So
Damn,
for
I
me,
didn't know that.
yeah. Check it out, bro. Yeah. So for me, I'm not. Listen, bro. I mean, these are the two guys by default. I think Kawhi Leonard. I value Kawhi's championships in 14 and 19 over LeBron championships. And see, I got Steph and I got Kawhi, bro. You can put LeBron right there, bro. But I got Steph and Kawhi, bro, as my two best players of this past, 10, 12 years, right? I fine, have to team up, grab this guy, grab that guy, handicap this conference. I'm not doing it, bro. Like, listen, bro, they traded Kawhi Leonard to a fucking another country, bro, in Toronto. Kawhi made no excuses and got it done, bro. He should have lost to the Sixers. Right, KB? I mean, in my opinion.
That was a tight series. It was.
You feel me? I mean, bro, he was down 0-2 versus the Bucks, versus Giannis.
That was a great shot.
And Kawhi goes, hey, bro, fuck this shit, man. I got Giannis, bro. Nigga, give me the ball, nigga, and let's work. 1-4 straight. You feel me? Listen, y'all say that Steph, Clay, and Draymond. Y'all say Steph, Dre, and Clay, and Draymond in 2016 is the best team of all time. So screw Kevin Durant, bro. That's who Kawhi beat, bro. No excuses. That's who Kawhi beat. What's the excuses now? So I got Kawhi.
Just move forward and okay, well, check this out though. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm gonna take them with disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me with the set. Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You looking for a nigga? Nigga, here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch. You Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding them, holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no one retard. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopped and we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuse can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, Soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks. Yeah, I never flex. I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class. Yeah, y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force. Yeah, turn this into an obsession. Yeah, I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play. Yeah, things never are what they seem, but we know the facts. Yeah, charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack. Yeah, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit. It's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets like we out in Skid Row.
Wow, so you got 39 points last night, night 15, 19 from the field. Tonight, obviously, 21 points. Your offense is definitely elite from the field, but your defense, you've always been locked in on defense. We're rotating, always going to be locked in the points of the game. Do you think this era has kind of run away from defense and glamorized offense a little bit too much?
Nah, not really. I mean, at times, you know, it might be teams or games, but I think the offense got a lot better. It's a lot of pace, a lot of threes. Guys are, you know, just coming from me being a defensive player, just a lot of, you know, 6'8" guys that could dribble and shoot threes now. Or get to the paint that is very athletic. So I think the skill level's gotten there. And then at sometimes, you know, you might have those nights where your team isn't as good or they're not as focused on guarding. And you see crazy games. But everybody's trying to play for sure. Like I said the other day, it might look easier watching, but if you go out there and play, you're not going to get no easy bucket.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube viewers, hit that like button. Y'all come in here to share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHEWS/1 is our Venmo. If you guys now have Venmo, it's perfectly fine. Make sure you guys donate by going to our super stickers and super chat right there. You guys can donate that way as well at your own discretion. You guys make sure you guys tap in with the Pull Up Basketball Podcast at your own discretion. Continuously support us on all social media platforms. Let's get it popping. All right. So shout out to everybody that came into the live yesterday. We're going to play a quick clip to the people that just came in here. You know what I'm saying, revisiting this topic. But what I first want to do, I want to first give a shout out to the people that are in the comments section. So let me first plug in my computer so my computer does not die. All right, let me plug this in real quick, you guys. And we're going to get it popping. We're going to get this started. All right. So let's go into the comment section really quick and talk to y'all a little bit about what happened today and yesterday. Salute to my boy, Helly. Helly, salute, BJ. How you doing? Salute to Cottage. Make sure you guys subscribe to the Cottage. You know, subscribe to his YouTube page as well. Content over there. Go and subscribe to him. Faithful, loyal supporter. The number one guy on this show as far as commenting. Keeps everybody. I have him as a moderator for a reason. Just a great overall content creator and everything. So please go follow him, Cottage, on his social media platform. Hey, bro, salute. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Eloquence is key. It's been a minute since I seen you here, but you know this is one of our guys, so you know you definitely gonna be here. He said big facts. Mo Gravy said keep cooking with these topics. Of course, Kawhi is maybe one of the best two-way players I've ever seen. Appreciate you. Jay Will says top 5 to 10. We're gonna talk a little bit about that. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Hey Cottage, and yeah. Let's see. Let's do a few more. G24D says, without the injuries, Kawhi definitely should have been a top 10 player at least. He definitely would probably be a top 5 small forward without the injuries too. I appreciate you. Purple Orca 40 says, Kawhi might not have helped the Clippers win the championship, but he did help the Thunder for that. He was my gratitude forever. He said Kawhi would have be higher all time if he stayed with the Raptors. All right. Let's go to a couple more. Shimmy says top 10 is a huge stretch. Top 25 perhaps. Big Money says this is cap. Kawhi's top 40 all time. Okay. All right, so let's get into the topic at hand, man. Let's talk a little bit about what's going to go down. That's what's going to happen. So as I told y'all, I had a topic for y'all today. This was actually presumed by, once again, somebody yesterday. Shout out to my man, Mr. Mass. He talked about this subject, and I was listening in. I said, this is another great topic we could actually talk about. And we weren't even on Kawhi Leonard yesterday. We were talking about something specifically different. And we talked about Steph Curry and LeBron James and who was the best player in the 2010s. But Mass brought up Kawhi Leonard as the player that was actually right there next to Steph Curry, not LeBron. So I'm going to let y'all hear what Mass had to say. It's going to be a little bit of a minute, second. So here we go.
Building. So
Damn,
for
I
me,
didn't know that.
yeah. Check it out, bro. Yeah. So for me, I'm not. Listen, bro. I mean, these are the two guys by default. I think Kawhi Leonard. I valued Kawhi's championships in 14 and 19 over LeBron championships. And see, I got Steph and I got Kawhi, bro. You can put LeBron right there, bro. But I got Steph and Kawhi, bro, as my two best players of this past, 10, 12 years, right? I'm not praising no dude who had to go searching, had to go find, had to team up, grab this guy, grab that guy, handicap this conference. I'm not doing it, bro. Listen, bro, they traded Kawhi Leonard to a fucking other country, bro, in Toronto. Kawhi made no excuses and got it done, bro. He should have lost to the Sixers. Right, KB? I mean, in my opinion.
That was a tight series. It was.
You feel me? I mean, bro, he was down 0-2 versus the Bucks, versus Giannis.
That was a great shot.
And Kawhi goes, hey, bro, fuck this shit, man. I got Giannis, bro. Nigga, give me the ball, nigga, and let's work. 1-4 straight. You feel me? Listen, y'all say that Steph, Clay, and Draymond. Y'all say Steph, Dray, and Clay, and Draymond in 2016 is the best team of all time. So screw Kevin Durant, bro. That's who Kawhi beat, bro. No excuses. That's who Kawhi beat. What's the excuses now?
All right. So there it is. This is what's presumed me to do this topic today. I played a clip from this past season, me interviewing Kawhi during the playoffs, actually. And I touched him about the era that we're in. Do you think that you value offense over defense? And he had a really detailed answer to respond. And, something about Kawhi, man, he gives, a lot of intellectual answers. People think he's just a guy that doesn't like to talk or he can't talk or, he's so quiet. When in reality, he talks. It's just the fact that he's not finna talk unless it's something that doesn't really make sense to him or it's something that, feel like he's going to get deep with his answer, right? So that's kind of just how, his mindset is when I talk about interviewing him and things of that nature. So, I want to touch on Kawhi Leonard, man. I want to ask this question, make this statement. Actually, this is my opinion. I feel like Kawhi Leonard, if he was without the injury, you're talking about a top 10 player at least of all time. And I know people may look at that and be like, wow, that's crazy to think that. But y'all know enough for me right now. I rank these players off of championships. I rank them off of their accolades and awards, their skill set, their level of competition, and their stats. Those are the 5 categories how I rank the top players on my top 10 list and just my players in general. So we've been cooking for the last month and a half on different topics, a number of topics in about a certain amount of players. I think a lot of people have liked it. So we definitely have a lot more to talk about for the rest of the summer and all of September as well. So we're going to be having a lot of these long lives and y'all going to get a chance to enjoy the point where it's going to be memorable. But like I mentioned before, man, I think a lot of people look at a guy like Kawhi Leonard and they somehow forget when he's like off the court in the most important times. And I'm talking about the playoffs, that when he comes back on the court, and he reminds you who he is, it's like, oh, that's who that guy is. That's who that guy is. Oh, I remember him. I remember the guy. He used to be, the best defensive player in the league, right? He used to be the number one. He used to be the best two-way player in the league. I remember that guy. Yeah, he's been out for all this time. What happened to him? Right? So a lot of times people will look at Kawhi Leonard and be like, well, damn, like where's he go? Where's he been at? He hasn't been playing. He's not there. He hasn't played enough games, and he's, what I'm saying, like, he's not on the court enough, and that's true. And we're gonna go into all of the years that we gotta look at, which we could actually make this topic. Now, Kawhi Leonard, as far as him as an individual player, he is my favorite player in the NBA. Ever since Kobe Bryant, when he retired, I had to find another player that resembled his gaming style. I'm talking about playing two ways of the ball, a person that's clutch, a person that takes on the challenges night in and night out, a player that has a certain aura to him when he steps on the floor, a player that can, shoot mid-range deadly shots, who's a three-tier scorer, right, and who just has little to no weaknesses on the court. I had to find somebody in the league that resembled that mindset, right? Somebody that I can actually say, okay, he has a lot of stuff that resembles Kobe. Now, is he Kobe Bryant? Of course not. Of course not. But as far as the three generations of two-way players at that position, I'm talking about who play both ways at an elite level. The three players of the three generations are Jordan, Kobe, and my personal eye. I think if you talk about their playing style, I think when you talk about their mentality, when you talk about their ability to beat top teams, that's what I look at. I look at all that. And Kawhi, to me, is that guy of this generation. He is the Jordan Kobe Bryant of this generation. The difference is that he just ain't been healthy at the most important times. Right? But when you watch the highlights, when you watch the game film, when you see who he has beaten, who his winning percentage, when you see all those factors in, he is the ultimate two-way wing player of this generation. Tell me the other guy who has that ability to affect both ends of the ball the way this man has. Show me the guy who has 2 defensive player of the years. Show me the guy that has 6 all-NBA teams, 7 all-defensive teams. Show me the guy of this generation. Show me the player that has all those type of things, both ends of the ball. There's better players as far as offensively, like Kevin Durant. You know what I'm saying? LeBron James averaged more points. Stephen Curry, is a 3-point sniper. James Harden is an offensive savant at his day in Houston, right? Scoring and playmaking. But show me the guy that can affect both ends of the ball better than Kawhi Leonard. You'll be hard to find that. So that's why we're going to talk about this subject. And shout out to Mavs for bringing this onto my table. So let's get into it, right? Let's talk about it. What has Kawhi Leonard been in the NBA aside from his injuries? Let's look at what he's accomplished. Again, we're talking about the number 5 things I look at as far as rankings, championships, accolades, and accomplishments, skill set, level of competition, and stats. Since 2010 or 2011, I'm sorry. So he's been in the league for approximately 14 years, right? So when you talk about Kawhi Leonard, and his career, people say, well, he's the biggest what if. You know, he gets thrown in there with D Rose and Brandon Roy and Grant Hill and Penny Hardaway. Well, when you look at the full foundation, he is a what if because of all the time he's left on the table, but he also has accomplished enough where you can say there's a reason why he's a top 75 player. Derrick Rose in the top 75 player, right? Anthony Hardaway in the top 75 player, right? Brandon Roy in the top 75 player. These guys didn't make the top 75. Top 75. This guy did. This guy's still leading his team as the best player on his team. He's 34. He just turned 34 years old. He's still playing at a prime level right now. Now that he's fully completed a full season without having injuries or going to the off season with surgery, now we can actually look at next season and see where he's at. Because if you ask me, just looking at the outside in, we're not even outside in, but being close this season with the Clippers, it was like he was trying to play not to be hurt. He was playing to try to get to the finish line. He was trying to play to just to complete. You guys have to remember, when you talk about Kawhi Leonard, he has not completed an entire season without any surgeries, any shortened seasons, right? Or any injuries since 2016 up until this past year. He has not, I'm going to say that again. He has not completed an entire season. I'm talking about season in the playoffs since 2016 without a shortened season, without an injury, or without off-season surgery. Right? In 2017, of course, y'all know what happened with him in the Golden State Warriors. He got cheap shotted by Zaza, but cheap shot. He misses the rest of the playoffs. The Warriors beat the Spurs in 4 games. 4 games, they sweep them. 2018, he plays 9 games to start the season off, and then he's ruled out for the rest of the season, and then he's later traded away after that year to Toronto. In 2019, he was able to win a championship. But if you guys don't remember, he was coming off of dealing with that quadriceps tendinopathy on his left leg. His right leg was hurt in San Antonio, or his left leg was hurt in San Antonio, and then it actually made him compensate fully on his right leg, which actually made him get hurt in the playoffs. He was limping all around in the Sixers series and the Milwaukee series. He had to have off-season surgery that year. And 2020 was the bubble year. That was a shortened season. Even though he completed it, there was ramifications for him to have to complete. Having 3 months off, multiple months off to recompress, that was an uncertain situation. In 2021, y'all know what happened. He tore his ACL. That was when he was playing at the height of his peak of his powers. Right? In 21, he was right there with Kevin Durant. They were talking about Kevin Durant, the best player in the East, Kawhi Leonard, the best player in the West. In that playoff run in 2021, Kawhi was averaging 30 points per game, right? 8 rebounds with shooting splits of 57, 39, 88. While playing on the other side of the basketball. Guarding Luka Doncic in Game 6, guarding Donovan Mitchell's in Games 3, right? After he tore his ACL, he misses the entire year in 21, 2022. In 22, 2023, what happens? He has a torn meniscus against the Suns in Game 1. He plays it in Game 2. He doesn't finish that year. And then 2024, he has his leg, what happened? Knee stiffness or something of that nature. He couldn't even play. He was pretty much held out in 2023, 2024 playoffs, where he only played 2 games where he wasn't even himself. That's another full year, and he had to have cleanup surgery. So this was the first year he was able to complete an actual playoffs without having to go into the offseason. As y'all come to hit the like button. So you're talking about a guy, when you talk about evaluating him, There's a lot of stuff that you got to take into account. He has not completed an entire playoff series or a playoff run without those ramifications since 2016. Guys, we're in 2025. That's 9 years. And even with all that, he has accomplished enough where he can say he's a top 75 player in the Hall of Famer. So that tells me that Kawhi Leonard, when he's on the court, he's doing a lot of stuff. He's getting a lot of stuff done when he's actually out there physically able to play. When you talk about who he's facing, Steph Curry's, let me put this on the floor. Steph Curry, LeBron James, James Harden, Kevin Durant. I pulled up an All-NBA decade team yesterday, the All-Decade First Team. And this is what we got. From left to right, Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, LeBron James, James Harden, and Kawhi Leonard are the 5 guys on your All-Decade First Team for the 2010s. Now, unlike Kawhi, all these guys have been primarily healthy for most of their time. They completed full playoff runs, right? And they've been available. They've had more opportunities to get more done. James Harden has had opportunities to play. This man, James Harden, is like a stallion. He doesn't miss games. Injuries have never been his issues outside of, some hamstrings here and there, but he's pretty much always been available for the playoffs. He's had opportunities to beat teams. Kevin Durant has been healthy. Now, as of late, right, he's had, of course, the Achilles injury back in 21, right, in Brooklyn. He was available in 2021 playoffs. He was available in 2022 when they lost to Boston. In 2023 and beyond with the Suns, he was available all the playoffs. And you saw swept. You seen him get gentlemen swept. You seen him not get to the conference finals. He's had opportunities to do something. Of course, two of the top most accomplished, Steph Curry and LeBron James. Steph Curry has probably been the most, like I said, from 2015 to now, or to 2015 to 2019, was the most accomplished as far as championships. 3 championships in that time span. Right? We talked about Steph Curry yesterday. LeBron James doesn't miss the playoffs outside of, I think, when they missed the playoffs back in 2021. But for the most part, LeBron James is always available for the playoffs. So what I'm saying is they have not had to deal with what Kawhi Leonard has had to deal with. And yet he's still on the same team as them. When you look down the list of the other all-decade teams, you got Russell Westbrook, Anthony Davis, Chris Paul, Carmelo Anthony, Blake Griffin, right? When you talk about the all-decade third team, you got Kobe Bryant, Dwayne Wade, Giannis Antetokounmpo, LaMarcus Aldridge, and Paul George, right? So Kawhi has been, they see the value when he's out there playing. Right? When you really watch the game of basketball, you know what you're looking at when you see Kawhi Leonard. You're seeing a guy that affects both ends of the basketball at a prime elite level. Very, very few people in NBA history have been able to do what Kawhi Leonard can do when on that court. A guy that can guard your team's best player, even to this day. I know he doesn't do as much as he did when he's with the Spurs, when they won the Defensive Player of the Year and all that stuff, but he was still, at times, he will lock up on the other team's best player. But the thing is that since Kawhi Leonard is so much responsible on the offensive end, those reps of him guarding the best player all night go down. And that's the difference between him and Kobe. See, Kobe, when he was in his prime, his peak, he would guard the best. He would take on that assignment all game. Kawhi, over the last few years, especially, after he left Toronto, he's not going to take on that challenge all night. Right? You could say because of his situation with his knee, that's perfectly understandable. But even like what I'm saying, like Michael, Kobe, Kawhi, those three guys, that's the tree for me. Kevin Durant doesn't take on those matchups every night. A prime offensive scorer, right? Offensively efficient, potent, right? Can give you shooting splits out this world from the 2, from the 3, and from the line. But he's not taking on that assignment night in, night out. Good help side defender, good rim protector. But as far as, say, Kevin Durant, go and lock that player up, you see that in spats. I don't even think he has an all-defensive team either. And the difference is, I want to clean this up. The coaches vote for the all-defensive teams, not the media. So it's more credible for me as far as I'm concerned when the coaches and players vote for certain words over the media. I personally believe they need to change up the criteria back where they was back earlier in the 80s, where they had the players involved voting for these things as well. They should at least cut it into certain positions. You should have you have players and coaches, media, and then if you want to add in, I don't know, fans or something that's like for a small percentage, like you do the All-Star game, that's fine. But to have the MVP primarily and the All-NBA teams primarily done by just the media and sports writers, to me, I think it fabricates the argument because they just can't understand what it means when it comes to the eye test. They just don't relate to it enough. And that's a very important piece that people try to write off. But back to what I was saying, KD don't affect both ends of the ball like Kawhi do. Steph Curry, if he ain't guarding the point guard on defense, he's gonna get targeted. Quiet as kept, Steph Curry can actually play defense, but it just gotta be somebody around his size. He can hold his own. It's just a size and a physical thing with him, but he doesn't affect both ends of the ball like Kawhi. James Harden, you know what's funny about James Harden? He has the size to affect both ends. He's just lazy. I've seen James Harden play exceptional on-ball defense and off-ball defense and help side defense. Has some of the quickest hands in the league. When he was with OKC, most of the times he would take on the tough assignments defensively. But because he came to Houston, he came into that attitude where he thinks he can just do whatever he wants and not take defense seriously. You have him taking plays off, falling asleep off the ball, and just looking around like he's lost. It's just laziness, but he doesn't affect both ends of the ball. And LeBron James is probably the closest one, but even LeBron James doesn't take on the tough assignments night in and night out. You could say probably the first stint in Miami, that was when he played the best defense. That's when he was most locked in. That's when you would see him take on those tough assignments. But as far as a career, as far as what his makeup is, he's a ball-dominant offensive player that is more so you judge him by the numbers he's putting up as far as his stats. But affecting both ends of the ball, he's not even Kawhi Leonard. So I want to play a quick clip, and it's going to be about 30 seconds, but it's just going to kind of solidify what I've been saying. Like when you talk about this tree, it's three people in the generations that I'm looking at that really affect both ends of the ball, and that's Jordan, Kobe, and Kawhi. So I'm going to give y'all a 30-second clip to see what Kendrick Perkins is talking about and be right back.
This may sound crazy, but Kawhi Leonard reminds me of Michael Jordan. And I'm not saying, I'm not comparing him to Mike, but if you watch the way he plays, his style, the way he plays the game on both ends, he can have a game that mimics Michael Jordan. He's not all the way fancy. He gets to his spots. He got nice turnarounds, big hands, palm the ball. And on the defensive end, like he's probably the best in the game. This may.
All right. So that was Kendrick Perkins, former basketball player, Boston Celtics, OKC Thunder, back in the 2010s, if I'm not mistaken. And at this time, and this is where I guess you could say coverage comes in. Kendrick Perkins is a player that is supremely supremely person that came in intelligent. And then over time, he just started falling into this role of trying to be a character. And that's what it comes down to when you talk about, the media business and trying to, put, your 2 cents into it. And then you start saying crazy things and just trying to get ratings. But there was a time that Kendrick Perkins spoke like he had some damn sense. So a person like this I can listen to. So his words were basically Kawhi Leonard is similar to Michael Jordan. Very similar to when they said Kobe Bryant was similar to Michael Jordan. Right? The newest person is Anthony Edwards is similar to Michael Jordan. But the first person that they brought up that was similar to Mike was Kobe Bryant. So when you start hearing that, you start actually raising your eyebrows and say, okay, let me see what's going on with this guy. And then you start hearing rumblings like, can Kobe Bryant surpass Mike in championships? Is Kobe Bryant as good as Michael Jordan? Could Kobe Bryant, what you start comparing their skill sets, you start comparing their time when they were 22 years old, you start comparing when they were 26 years old, you start comparing before their first three-peat, you start comparing them eye to eye. And then what happens is Kobe Bryant follows it up. He gets 5 championships, right? 5 titles. Not quite like Jordan with 6, but it's right there. And then you get the terminology. Okay, this guy is the closest thing to Jordan, right? As far as playing style, as far as mentality, as far as they both are similar in size, both play the same position. This is the guy that they both share the same thing. Both operate a lot in the mid post, 3-tier scorers, defensive savants, right? Little to no weaknesses in their games. That's what Kobe was to Jordan. So now you talk about the 2010s, Jordan at the 90s, Kobe at the 2000s. This is the 2010 version. Now, when you talk about comparing Kawhi to Jordan or Kawhi to Kobe, you notice how Perkins said Kawhi is like Jordan. Because even though they say Kobe and Jordan are alike, there are the physical gifts that Kobe did not have, Kawhi has. The big hands, the strong upper base, right? Just those type of qualities he has, physical gifts he has over even Kobe that Jordan has. The two-way ability defensively, you can say Kawhi Leonard and Kobe are neck and neck defensively. I would give the edge to Kawhi defensively, but I'll give the way edge over Kobe offensively, which is why I would say Kobe is better than Kawhi. But defensively, I'll give the edge to Kawhi over Kobe. But the bottom line is they both affect they both affect the ball, the game 2 ways of the ball. Now, let me pull something up to y'all real quick. As y'all come to smash the like button. I'm going to bring up my top 10 list again. So when you talk about my top 10 list, you got Jordan, you got Kareem, you got Kobe, Magic Duncan, LeBron, Larry Bird, Hakeem Olajuwon, Shaquille O'Neal, and Steph Curry. Now, when you talk about this subject, right? You got to ask yourself a specific question. Let's say Kawhi Leonard had not dealt with a injury in 2017, or he did not deal with a torn ACL or torn meniscus or things of that nature. And we're just pretty much speaking upon this subject. Now you're saying he has a chance to start adding on to the resume he already has. Again, this resume he already has is already considered top 75 already. So when you compare to the resumes right now, as far as the number of championships, he has the same number of championships as one player on this list, and that's Hakeem Olajuwon. There's guys like Bird, who has 3 championships, LeBron with 4, Shaq with 4, Steph Curry with 4. So, Kawhi being 34 years old, this is another question we got to ask. Is it possible Kawhi Leonard can grab another championship? Because when you talk about the top players of all time, we got to also talk about another conversation, who the top 5 small forwards of all time. Now, there was a discussion with, I believe it was Lou Williams and DeMarcus Cousins and Chandler Parsons, and they were speaking about this subject with Kawhi Leonard, where he would rank as far as top small forwards. I don't know if y'all saw that segment, but it was a real good, interesting segment, and I've actually run across this debate quite some time. And I'm going to actually let y'all hear what Lou Williams had to say about Kawhi Leonard as far as where he could rank, even with the time he has left in the league. Because remember, he's still 34 years old. He's still playing at a high level. So it's not like he's retired. You got to remember, LeBron and Steph, they're older. KD's older than Kawhi. Kawhi is 34. KD's 36. Steph is 37. LeBron is 40. So those guys are pretty much at the tail ends of their primes and their careers. Kawhi Leonard just saw that he can actually finish a whole season. Now we're saying, can he get the time back that he lost all those years before? So I'm going to let y'all hear what Lou Williams had to say about this subject, and then we'll be right back.
He reminded everybody why we consider him, if not one of the top 2 or 3 small forwards in the game, why he's in that conversation of all time.
We like a good list.
List time?
There you go.
Well, are you saying now? Or are you saying all time?
Look,
what was that?
With a straight
Yeah, go.
face.
Tell me more about this. Is he
He's top 5 all time.
all time? Okay.
All time.
Okay.
And he might be 4.
And he might be. Well, who's he
Might be a
interchanging?
LeBron, KD, Bird, and then either Pippen or Kawhi. And which is crazy. I'm looking at his last 7 years. The dude played, think about this. The dude played 37 games this year, then 68. Years. The dude played, think about this. The dude played 37 games this year, then 68. D7, 60, and 9.
So no Dr. J.
So he hasn't
Elgin
put-
Baylor.
Elgin, that's what we're doing.
Are we doing this?
No Dr. J.
Yeah, That's why he's somewhere in that 5 to 7 range, just like Kawhi. What do you think?
You just upped the list.
No
So-
Rick
Hey,
Barry.
Chandler, it's not what you say, it's how you say it.
You want Havlicek in there too?
Just ask him, Chandler.
My point is, this guy's missed so much time, and we're still arguing possibly that he's top 5 all time. You can imagine if he actually can stay healthy and play
But
closer.
that's not.
That's the only thing.
It's a big knock, though,
Yeah.
in fairness.
That's the but
It's a bummer, but
it is. Yeah, the availability. You know, he hasn't been available, but look at the injuries that he's fought back from. Like, look at the things that he's gone through to be able to put himself in this position. So we can only imagine what it looks like when he's 100% healthy. And last night was a sample size of that and what you can expect when he's standing on his 2 feet and he can play at this level.
So I want to see this list. I'm not done with it. Like, can he leapfrog over anybody on the list? Is he better? Like, are you taking him or Scottie?
It's going to be hard to jump over Bird, KD, and LeBron.
Does anybody have him jumping over Bird?
He can jump over. He can jump over guys if you add championships.
Let's not do
Want
this,
to bring
man.
up Bird to Buddy?
Let's not do this. No.
Not even a little. Not thinking about it. Okay.
No.
Yes, he can.
No.
Needs to think
Larry
about it.
Bird?
I don't want that
Yes,
smoke.
he can.
I give him maybe Pippen.
Why he can't?
I would do it. Why wouldn't you put him over Pippen? Kawhi Leonard's been the guy on a championship team. And no offense, but
Just availability,
Pippen
I
wasn't.
suppose, is his only flaw.
okay, but when he's there, he's
It's unbelievable.
crushed.
Why is Larry Bird untouched? Why,
I actually would love to
Why
answer
is
that.
Larry Bird an untouchable in this
Do I
conversation?
need to pull
Boogie
this
Cousins,
up?
you have
No, I'm
the
just
floor.
asking the question. I'm not challenging nothing about Larry Bird. I'm asking why is he an untouchable in this conversation when we're throwing out LeBron James, Kevin Durant.
It is true.
We're throwing out so many people, but when it comes to Larry Bird, y'all shutting down. I don't understand.
3-time champ,
You got this,
2-time
buddy.
NBA and Finals MVP, 3-time
You don't have to
MVP,
tell me.
12-time All-Star.
I know exactly who
That's
Larry
why he's
Bird is.
untouchable. 9-time first team.
But we threw LeBron and KD out there like it
Larry
was
Bird was
nothing.
even 3-time All Defensive Team.
Can we not?
Lou does have a point.
Can we
never
not
even
do this
talk
this
about it.
morning? Like,
He's not touching Bird. But
So
he's great. We're
the
talking
buck
top
stops
5.
at Larry Bird. Then Larry Bird is number one, then, right?
no.
Based on y'all logic.
LeBron James.
but y'all had
It's LeBron.
See, that's what I don't understand about some of these cats, man. And sorry it went off a little bit. They like Lou's right. Like you saying that Larry Bird is so untouchable, but then when he tells you that he's gonna be number one on your list, he must be number one. You say, nah, it's LeBron. See, a lot of these guys are just scared to say what really needs to be said, bro. Like they want to say certain things, but they just for whatever reason just say we can't say it. It's pretty much blasphemous to say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on the list real quick so y'all can see what's going on. So before we get to the whole top 10, the top 15 all-time list, we gotta look at the greatest small forwards of all time. And when you talk about the list of these top small forwards, this is what the list is, right? This is what the tree is. You got LeBron, you got Larry Bird, you got Dr. J, you got Elgin Baylor, you got Kawhi Leonard, you got Scottie Pippen, you got John Havlicek, and you got Kevin Durant. Right? These are the top players, the top small forwards of this past decade. Right? Below that, you got guys like Paul Pierce, you got Dominique Wilkins, you got James Worthy, you got Carmelo Anthony. I don't know how Carmelo Anthony's in that tier. I don't think I should think he should be in the 5th, and I think Paul George should be in front of Carmelo. But that's for another discussion. Basically, you know, Grant Hill's in the top. He's in the tier 5 with Glenn Rice, Chris Mullin, Bernard King, Peja Stojakovic, you know, that ilk. But you're telling me that Larry Bird's untouchable, but Larry Bird's untouchable, but you say LeBron's over him. That's right there where I say, okay, they're not gonna say certain things on the air. So the main thing is that we see Kawhi Leonard's in that top 5 ranking as far as top small forwards, which I already said is pretty remarkable when he has missed all that time. Again, you're talking about a guy who was missed since with the Clippers. He's only completed 2 out of 5 or 2 out of 6 playoffs with the Clippers. He done missed more playoff runs than he's played. Why is that so important? Because when it comes to the playoffs, that is Kawhi Leonard's playground. He has the winningest. He is top 3 in winning percentage of all time, right there with Magic Johnson and Larry Bird. When it comes to the postseason, that is his playground. So the fact that he done missed the most time in his playground really just says to yourself, okay, we got to get a little bit deeper into this subject. So let's look at something real quick. I want to bring something up. Now, let's start with Larry Bird real quick and see how they compare with each other, Kawhi Leonard versus Larry Bird. Let me go ahead and put this on the screen so y'all can see what's going on. All right. Go ahead and put this on the screen. Take this off. Okay. Now, land of basketball, trusty land of basketball right here. Kawhi Leonard versus Larry Bird. Larry Bird got 3 championships. Kawhi got 2. 13 NBA seasons apiece for both. 12 playoffs for both. Now remember, the playoffs they done played, Kawhi Leonard has there's been 17, 21, and 24. That's 3 playoffs where he did not complete. So even though he didn't complete the playoffs, they still counted as a playoff that he participated in. So really, he completed 9 playoffs in his career. So just putting that out there, when they say 12 for Kawhi Leonard in the playoffs, he's really 9 because he wasn't there to actually help his team. In 2021, if he would have been healthy, I strongly believe they would beat the Suns and they would went to the Milwaukee Bucks and possibly beat them. You're talking about 2017 when they faced the Golden State Warriors. They beat them 2 out of 3 times that season. And they were beating them in game 1. That was a series that needed to be played out to see who was going to win. But ultimately, that didn't happen. 2024, we know what happened. He gets hurt against the Dallas Mavericks. He doesn't complete it, and they go down in 6 games. When you talk about the All-Star games, Kawhi Leonard's only participated in 6 of them, or he's only been voted in 6 of them because of, like I said, injuries throughout the regular season. Now, let's talk about the accolades. Larry Bird with 3 MVPs right there is why you can pretty much say that's something where you can give Larry Bird his best edge because he has 3 season MVPs in a row. Kawhi Leonard has yet to win a regular season MVP. We talk about the Finals MVPs, 2 apiece. All NBA first teams, 9-3, goes to Larry Bird. When you talk about all NBA teams, 10-6, goes to Larry Bird. When you talk about all defensive first teams, 0-3 goes to Kawhi Leonard. All defensive teams, 3-7 goes to Kawhi Leonard. DPOY, Defensive Player of the Year, 0-2 goes to Kawhi Leonard. Steals leader, 0-1 goes to Kawhi Leonard. Rookie of the Year, 1-0 goes Larry Bird. So there's some things that Larry Bird beats him out, and there's some things Kawhi Leonard beats him out in. The season MVPs and the Defensive Player of the Years are pretty much equal as far as both ends of the floor. The season MVP, who's the most valuable player on your team. Defensive Player of the Year, who's the most valuable player on the defensive end of the ball in the league. The All NBA teams, you got Larry Bird. You get the All Defense team, you got Kawhi Leonard. When you talk about the statistics, Larry Bird averaging 24 points per game to Kawhi Leonard's 20. Rebounds per game, 10. Rebounds to 6. Rebounds goes to Larry Bird. Rebounds per game, 6. Assists per game, 6.3 to 3.1 goes to Larry Bird. Steals per game, 1.7 to 1.7 goes to, they're both even. 0.8 to 0.6 blocks go to Larry Bird. 4 out of 5 categories go to Larry Bird in this situation. Field goal percentages, 49 to 46% goes to Kawhi Leonard. 49.6 goes to Kawhi Leonard. 39% to 37% goes to Kawhi Leonard from the 3. Free throw percentage, 88 to 86 goes to Larry Bird. Let's look at their best seasons. Kawhi Leonard, 27 points per game to 29 for Larry Bird. Rebounds per game, 11 rebounds to 7.3 goes to Larry Bird. Assists per game, 7.6 to 5.2 goes to Larry Bird. 2.0 to 2.3 goes to Kawhi Leonard. Blocks per game is 1.2 to 1.0 goes to Larry Bird. That's their best seasons, right? Their playoff stats, 23.8 to 21.5 goes to Larry Bird. Still, rebounds per game, 10.3 to 7.8 goes to Larry Bird. Assists per game, 6.5 to 3.0 goes to Larry Bird. Steals per game, 1.8 to 1.8 goes to Larry. They're both even. Blocks per game, 0.9 to 0.7 goes to Larry Bird. Talk about their best playoff performances. It's their best playoffs. Kawhi Leonard, or Larry Bird, 27.5, 34.5 goes to Kawhi Leonard. Rebounds per game, 14.0 to 9.3 goes to Larry Bird. Assists per game, 8.8 to 6.0 goes to Larry Bird. Steals per game, 2.3 to 2.6 goes to Kawhi Leonard. Blocks per game, 1.4 to 1.4 is even. So as far as the numbers can go, Larry Bird has better numbers as far as the regular season, the playoffs, their peak season, and I would say the playoffs, best playoff, they're both even. The accolades and accomplishments are pretty even. You got some that Kawhi won, you got some Larry Bird done won. When you talk about the totality of their careers up until this point, Larry Bird tops Kawhi Leonard. Now, what you can also say, Larry Bird also has been the man on his team more times than Kawhi Leonard. Larry Bird was the man on his team coming into the league. Kawhi didn't really become that until 2015, 2016, which was like his 6-7 season, right? He was playing a role his first 3 to 4 seasons. So Kawhi and Larry Bird, to me, right now, Kawhi needs to pass guys like Dr. J as far as their careers, guys like Elgin Baylor as far as their careers. Let's see how he matches up with Dr. J real quick. As y'all come there, smash that like button. Because DeMarcus Cousins said Dr. J, so we're going to look that up really quick. So, talk about the comparison seasons. 2 championships for Kawhi, 1 for Dr. J. NBA seasons, Kawhi with 13, Dr. J with 11. Playoffs play 11 to 12, Kawhi Leonard. All-Star games 11 to 6, Dr. J. Season MVPs, 1 to 0 goes to Dr. J. Finals MVP 2 to 0 goes to Kawhi Leonard. All-NBA first team 5 to 3 goes to Dr. J. All-NBA team 7 to 6 goes to Kawhi Leonard or Dr. J. All defensive first team 0 to 3 goes to Kawhi Leonard. All NBA defensive teams and first teams go to Kawhi Leonard. Defensive player of the year is Kawhi Leonard. Steals leader Kawhi Leonard 0 to 2. So the accolades and accomplishments, the only thing that Dr. J beats him out on is the All NBA teams and the season MVPs. So 4 out of the 7 categories goes to Kawhi Leonard. All right, so let's go into the statistics real quick. The stats, 22.0 to 20.1 goes to Dr. J. Rebound, 6.7 to 6.4 goes to Dr. J. Assists per game, 3.9 to 3.1 goes to Dr. J. Steals per game, 1.8 to 1.7 goes to Dr. J. Blocks per game, 1.5 to 0.6 goes to Dr. J. Regular season stats, Dr. J beats him out in all categories. Percentages, 50% to 49% goes to Dr. J. 39% to 26% goes to Kawhi Leonard. 86 to 77% goes to Kawhi Leonard. Best seasons, 26.9 to 27.1 goes to Kawhi Leonard. Rebounds game, 8.5 to 7.3 goes to Dr. J. 4.6 to 5.2 goes to Kawhi Leonard. Silver game 2.2 to 2.3 goes to Kawhi Leonard. Blocks per game 1.8 to 1.0 goes to Dr. J. So 3 of the 5 categories go to Kawhi as far as their best seasons. Playoffs altogether, 21.9 to 21.5 goes to Dr. J. Rebound per game 7.0 to 7.8 goes to Kawhi Leonard. Assists per game 4.2 to 3.0 goes to Dr. J. Steals per game 1.7 to 1.8 goes to Kawhi Leonard. Blocks per game 1.7 to 0.7 goes to Dr. J. So we got 3 of the 5 categories to Dr. J as far as the playoffs. And you talk about the best playoffs altogether. 27.3 to 34.5 goes to Kawhi Leonard. Points, rebounds per game 9.7 to 9.3 goes to Dr. J. Assists per game 5.9 to 6.0 goes to Kawhi Leonard. 2.2 to 2.6 goes to Kawhi Leonard. Blocks per game 2.6 to 1.4 goes to Dr. J. So 3 of the 5 categories in the best playoffs goes to Kawhi. So how I measure Dr. J and Kawhi Leonard is like this. I think once again, Dr. J had more consistency as far as y'all can see with the All-Star games. I mean, y'all can just see 11 All-Stars and Kawhi with 6. But when you talk about their peaks and when they're actually on the court, Kawhi Leonard had a little bit higher peak than Dr. J. More championships, better numbers, better seasons, better playoffs. Right? I would take Kawhi Leonard over Dr. J as far as who's a better small forward. Right? So the only people that you can really kind of look at as far as I'm just comparing tier 3 for the most part. We're going to look at KD and Scottie Pippen, but as far as the top 5 small forwards, you got LeBron, you got Larry Bird, you got Scottie Pippen, you got Kawhi Leonard, you got Kevin Durant. So, once again, the injuries, like I said, is Kawhi Leonard a top 5 to 10 player without the injury. So let's put the stats down for a minute and talk about the skills and ability. We brought up the accomplishments. We got the stats. We got the accolades, the championships. Now let's look at the skill set and the competition that they all face. As y'all come there, smash that like button. So, like I said, when you mention a guy like Kawhi Leonard, what are you looking at? You're looking at a guy who's a 3-tier scorer. You're looking at a guy that has the ability to play elite both ends of the ball. I want y'all to pay attention to that. Because, like I mentioned before, most of my top 5 guys play both ends at an elite level. Jordan, Kobe, Tim Duncan, Kareem. They all play elite offense and defense. The only player in my top 5 that's not an elite two-way player is Magic Johnson. That's because of how dynamic he was offensively as well as the 5 championships. But as far as two-way ability, Kawhi Leonard is right there with Jordan. He's right there with Kobe. He's up there with Hakeem. He's up there with Tim Duncan. He has that ability both ends of the ball. He's efficient from the field. He's a clutch shot maker, right? And he's a winner. When you talk about his championships, he's been to 3 finals. He's lost 1. He's 2 of 3. He has 1 more than he has lost in the finals. Right? He has 1 more than he has lost. So it's all just really been him not being available to play. Now people will say that's part of your resume, but that's not the question. The statement is that first of all, he has more time to accumulate more accomplishments, more All-NBA teams, more All-Defense team, more All-Stars. Possibly he's still fighting for a championship, right? If he's able to get a 3rd championship, because I think he has about 3 more great years left to play. And then he probably has an extra 1 or 2 okay to good years. But as far as the film goes, as far as his ability, I mean, in his arsenal and his package, there's really nothing he can't do. The main thing that you can look at and say Kawhi Leonard struggles with is his playmaking. And meaning his playmaking in terms of he's not the best when it comes to passing out of double teams. He's not the best when it comes to facilitating. But it's not so much of a weakness that you can pretty much say, okay, we're just going to make Kawhi pass the ball. You have to pretty much double him. When you watch him on the court more times than not, he's automatically getting a double thrown at him every time he catches the basketball, especially when he's in the mid-post or he's actually at the elbow or something like that. He's always going to look to get somebody to help him off on defense. So when you watch the film with your eyes, he's more times not the best player on the court. So again, Mass is the one who came and said that Kawhi Leonard is the second best player of this 2010s. Now, again, when you talk about best and greatest, people understand the difference. Greatest is based off of your resume. It's based off your accolades. It's based off of what you accumulate as far as the accomplishments. Best is what you see with your eyes. Best is the eye test. Best is your abilities. Best is what you're able to do on the court. Best is your weaknesses on the court. What can't you do? Are you a below average free throw shooter? Are you a below average 3-point shooter? Are you a below average mid-range shooter? Right? Are you a defensive liability? Right? Those are things when you talk about who's the best. So when you talk about the top 10 list, and let me bring this up again. There's a couple of guys on this list that LeBron James or Kawhi Leonard has had the honor of facing. That's Steph Curry and LeBron James. As far as their primes and their peaks. So let's bring something up real quick to actually let y'all see what Kawhi Leonard has done against these two best players of their decades. So Steph Curry and Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard has a 16-8 head-to-head record versus Steph Curry. Right? He has a 16-8 overall record versus Steph Curry. Now, let's also add context. Like I mentioned, after 2000, I would say 14, you can actually say Kawhi Leonard started becoming the man on his team. Right? We're actually 2015. Around that time, you can start saying this was turning into Kawhi Leonard's team after he won that championship. So when you talk about Steph Curry, he's been pretty much the vocal player, been the player on his team pretty much since he stepped in. So I don't like to count, games before 2015 because it's not really a fair matchup head to head. So when you talk about the two times they done faced in the playoffs in 2017 and 2019, we know what happened in 2017. Kawhi Leonard went down, and he didn't get a chance to fully compete against the Warriors. But then 2019 happened. And when I saw that series against Kawhi and Steph Curry, that was the series to me. It was going to be it was Kawhi Leonard's team versus Steph Curry's team. People were bringing up Kevin Durant. This is why I tell people all the time, you can't pull Kevin Durant out of the closet when you want to pull him out. If you're going to tell me that KD was only somebody that the Warriors did not need to win, then he should have not had a problem not beating Kawhi Leonard without him. Steph Curry should have had a problem beating him. Klay Thompson was available up until Game 6. He missed one game. They were still down 3-1 before he went down. So it wasn't a Klay Thompson thing where they lost that series. Now, if KD is there with Klay Thompson, that's a different story. But that goes to show you again, if this was Steph Curry versus Kawhi Leonard. And like I tell people all the time, when you're able to when you're able to affect both ends of the basketball, that goes farther for me than being a guy who's a great offensive singular player. There's a reason why I've got Jordan over Magic, right? Jordan affects both ends. Magic is awesome, he's great, but he affects one end of the ball. It's the same thing with Kawhi and Steph. When you measure those two up next to each other, that defensive end of the ball is very, very it's half the game. You can only play basketball two ways, offense and defense. And it goes to show you that the head-to-head records they face, even after when Kawhi came to the Clippers and they were facing the Warriors of much time than not, the Clippers have been beating up on the Warriors for the most time Kawhi's been here. Y'all see all these right here: 1-0, 1-0, 0-1, 1-0, 1-0, 0-1, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. So what is this? Since he got to the Warriors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So out of 9 matchups versus the Warriors, Kawhi Leonard 7-2 against them. And you look at the numbers he done put up in all these performances, they have a hard time dealing with him. They had a hard time dealing with him on the Spurs. They had a hard time dealing with him on the Raptors. And they had a hard time dealing with him on the Clippers. So this is a perfect example. Steph Curry is greater. His resume is greater. Better, I would take Kawhi Leonard over Steph Curry if you have to give me an option. Not by much, but I'm taking Kawhi over Steph if you give me the option. If you look at Kawhi and LeBron, you look at Kawhi and LeBron real quick. I'm going to let y'all see what Kawhi Leonard and LeBron James head-to-head is. Kawhi Leonard has a 13-11 record against LeBron James. And again, this is the top 10. These are 2 top 10 players on my list, Steph Curry and LeBron James. Okay, these are 2 top 10 players on my list. Kawhi is 13-11 versus LeBron James. Now, again, after 2015, you can actually start making a fair comparison against Kawhi and LeBron. Right? So, after he won the Finals MVP in 2014, I'm talking about Kawhi. Talks of the best two-way player in the league started in 2016. This is when he started saying Kawhi was the best two-way player, because at first they were saying LeBron was the best two-way player. That I don't know if y'all remember that. That was the narrative put out there, that LeBron James was the best two-way player in the league. And Kawhi Leonard came, and then he took on that title. He took that away from LeBron in about 2015, 2016. All of a sudden, Kawhi is giving you 25 points per game, 27 points per game. Now all of a sudden he's in top MVP candidacy, all that stuff. Right? So this is when you could start saying Kawhi Leonard was starting to, get into that elite company. Remember, this is a guy on the first team of the 2010 All-NBA Decade team. Right? Over Russell Westbrook, over Anthony Davis, over Paul George, over Carmelo Anthony, over Chris Paul. He's over all these guys who's played more and has been available more. But because of his dominance when he's on the court, and this is another player, when Kawhi's on the court, he tends to get the win. He has beaten Steph Curry more times. He's beaten LeBron James more times. Now, lately, within the last couple of seasons, this head-to-head record has actually started going in LeBron James's favor. Ever since the Clippers done changed their entire team up after 2023, where they got James Harden and they got rid of all their wings, all of a sudden the Lakers and LeBron James have started to creep in and started getting close to that head-to-head record between the two. But for the most part, since 2016, 2017, Kawhi's been pretty much his own man. When they face against LeBron James, Kawhi's gotten the better of him. This is another example. LeBron James, resume-wise, stats-wise, accomplishments, accolades, is greater than Kawhi Leonard, but as far as a better basketball player, as far as not having wrinkles in his game, such as glaring free throw issues, clutchness. Well, I won't say LeBron ain't clutch. I won't say that. Well, I'm saying at the free throw line, LeBron James is a 70 to 75% free throw shooter. Kawhi is a 80 to 85% free throw shooter. Kawhi is a 3-tier scorer. Is an elite mid-range shooter. Elite. Doesn't have the transition play LeBron James has. Doesn't have the ability to go full speed as LeBron James. Doesn't have the playmaking LeBron James has. But as far as his impact, as far as him winning, when he's on that court, he is right there, if not better. So even if you want to put LeBron, the fact is that these are top 10 players that I just compared them to. It's hard to compare up against guys like Hakeem and Bird and Shaq and all these other players because Duncan, because he ain't played them. But as far as their resumes on the left are, I don't think Kawhi Leonard can get their resumes. I think they're too far ahead. But as far as this right side, guys like Hakeem, right? Guys like Curry. If Kawhi is able to win another title, a couple more All-NBA teams, couple more All-Stars, couple more, maybe even another All-Defensive team, you have to start looking at him to move up on the list. Because as far as his game, as far as his ability, and as far as him beating players, he has a better head-to-head record against Bron and Steph Curry at their peaks and primes. Skill set, he can do it all. The defensive end of the ball, the two-way ability of the ball, Kawhi is this era's Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. So he got all that. The main problem with this guy is his injury history. There's nothing else that anybody can really bring up of why he can't be placed in the top 10. I'll invite somebody to come here and give me a difference of opinion. I definitely welcome it. But if you look at his career, the only thing somebody can say is his injury history. You can't talk about his game. You can't talk about his ability. You can't talk about – there's only one thing somebody can say is just his injury history. And he hasn't had a super team up until he got to the Clippers. He has one with less. He did not have a super team in Toronto to win a championship. He beat a quote-unquote – that's another thing. He beat the 73 Warriors. That same team that's so unbeatable, he beat in the finals without another all-star. He walked down Giannis Antetokounmpo. He beat Jimmy Butler. He beat Joel Embiid. He beat your best players. He done beaten LeBron James. LeBron James done beaten him. He done beat Steph Curry. The only player he ain't beat, well, he beat Kevin Durant. But Kevin Durant is the only player, in my opinion, when they talk about head-to-head, he's gotten the upper hand over Kawhi. Everybody else of this past generation, he has beaten them head-to-head more times. That's funny how that works. All right. So we got my man T Ray in the building. What's good, T Ray?
What's up, brother, man? How you feeling today, man?
What's happening? What you got?
Man, I'm gonna put
Oh, you kind of low.
oh, you got me now? We good?
Oh, let me try to bring up the volume. Try to say something now.
Yeah, we good now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna push back on this a little bit, bro. Just for the simple fact, like you said, the elephant in the room is his availability. You know what I'm saying? And my reasoning for saying that is he ain't been able to accumulate the consistency as far as carrying the team throughout the regular season. You know, going into the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? He's been hurt. I think he got 3 seasons where he played under 40 games. And then he's only got 2 seasons that he's played 70 games. So his time capsule as far as him going through the grind of a regular season and then turning it on in the playoffs is what has me I don't like to put him as high. I mean, of course he got the ability and he showed us, you know, single-handedly what he could do, you know, when given the you know, time to do it in the playoffs. But for him to not be able to show us during the regular season, like playing 75 games and then going to the playoffs and carrying a team, um, it's just hard for me to just say, you know, to put him near. You know what I mean? When he won in 19, I think he only played 60 games with Toronto that season. Then of course Durant got hurt, and you know they still won 6 games with them or whatever. So you know it's just hard for me to overlook the fact that he's been injured as much as he has, and then he's played with so much talent going to LA with the Clippers, and the injuries has held him back from being able to get them further in the playoffs as he probably would have with him being, you know, healthy. So, yeah, that's my only thing with him, man. I mean, you know, of course, he is a two-way player, and he's always been able to step up and elevate his game in the playoffs. But the injuries stop him from being really considered to be a top 10 player all time for me. So that's what I say.
Yeah, I agree. Let me ask this question. If you think if he didn't have the major injuries, where would you place him?
Without the injuries, I think he probably with his game, the 3-tier scorer and the two-way defensive ability that he's shown. With him also, and if you notice this too, he don't play major minutes. He plays like 33 minutes a game, 32 minutes a game. You know,
Right.
So for him to be able to do what he does in that short period of time, I would it'd be hard for me not to put him right there with Larry Bird as the best small forward ever. I got Larry Bird number 1. You know what I'm saying? That's just me.
You got Larry Bird, the best ball for it?
Oh, no question.
Okay.
I lived that whole time, man. I hated Larry Bird. I couldn't stand his ass. But what he was able to do with his limited athletic ability, and to be able to go out there, call his shots, and dominate night in and night out, you know, playing half his career with a debilitating injury and still putting up double doubles, you know, it's you know, you gotta do it. If you like I said, I grew up throughout the 80s watching him and seeing what he did and dismantling teams. But yeah, I would put Kawhi, a healthy Kawhi, I'll put him right there.
Okay. I respect it, man. Let me go to Herm.
One more thing, and I don't know if you talked about this or not because I just tuned in, but Kawhi is only one of 5 other players to score 700 points in the playoffs in a playoff year. I think it's Jordan. It's Jordan.
Yeah, Kawhi's third.
Yeah, and LeBron. It was only like 5 other players that did it. So, like I said, he's shown, you know, just with that 2019 run, what time it is with him as far as his abilities, but he just didn't get enough of it because of the injuries.
I agree. Let me go to Herm, and I gotta go to Kenneth. What's good, Herm?
What's good, bro? On the topic at hand, I think it's tough because unfortunately, with all the all-time greats we've seen, they always showed us some level of how they dominated the league. And unfortunate for him, whenever he was about to take his stride, whenever he was about to start exerting his dominance and being one of the premier talents and players in the league, something got in the way, which was injuries for the most part with Kawhi Leonard. So it's kind of hard to gauge it because now if I do gauge it that way and I do just go out potential, now I open the door for other cats. Like we could go back in the day with Bernard King. If it wasn't for injuries, no telling how great he could have been and how he would have been ranked amongst the best small forwards of all time. So when we do that, I think that's what make it tough to see we could rank them in the top 5 or top 10. Because when I look at Grant Hill the same way, Grant Hill probably one of the most talented small forwards we ever seen in the game. And just unfortunate for him, he wasn't able to exert that dominance of showing us that of why he was that guy coming out of Duke and why everybody had these high expectations and why they was already considering the next big thing at the mic. Basically, they were basically about to crown him and give the league to him. People wasn't thinking about Kobe and them. They was basically ready to get the league to pin. If you would have stayed healthy, if you didn't have the bad luck that he.
Hello? Y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I think he was breaking up really bad. I think he dropped off.
Zapped out on me.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll wait for him to come back, and then I'm gonna go to Kenneth, and then we'll let Herm get back when he gets back in. What's good, Kenneth?
What's going on, bro? Yeah, when he gets back in, just let me know. Yeah, I like, I kind of piggybacking off of what he was saying, what Herm was saying. I agree with it. I think the talent is there, but then you open up Pandora's box when you're talking about talent. And yeah, I get it. You know, we're talking about all the games Kawhi has missed because he's probably of his career, he's probably missed a good 35%, for almost 40% of the games that he could have played, right? Through his whole career. And a lot of times, I mean, even like with the Spurs were saying that we don't think there's nothing wrong with him. Like, you know what I mean? Like Kawhi is not, or at least, or not to where he can't play, you know. And Kawhi maybe is that type of guy where he's not gonna play unless he's 100%. Now, what does that mean now? Because see, a lot of these players do play when they're not 100%. So a lot of the exploits that we've seen out of Kawhi, you know, he's fresh. Like Herm was saying, he only plays a little over 30 minutes a night when he does play, you know, and then not only so is he fresh and not playing a lot of minutes, but also, you know, he's not getting the wear and tear like other players that Herm came back. Okay, that other players might be getting. You know what I mean? And the point being is that, you know, it's that grind. And you know, Kawhi has never, and let's be honest, Kawhi's claim to fame obviously is, you know, what he did against LeBron with the Spurs, you know, when he was first making a name for himself, but also bigger was them beating the Raptors. And that's what I'm saying. We have these conversations. Context is key because not only I think was Kevin Durant down, but I think that was the year that Klay Thompson went down too. So you get, huh?
And Boogie, remember Boogie got hurt.
And Boogie went down. Yeah. So a lot of their heavy hitters went down, and it was basically that Golden State Warriors team went from a high 60 win team to probably a high 40, low 50 win team real quick. You know, that was not the same team that the Toronto Raptors played in the finals, and it really was all those injuries and a shot and one lucky bounce that got them to, you know, and hey, it happens, I get it, but you know, as far as like from a talent standpoint, for sure. But then again, there's a lot of players, you know, like he was saying, Bernard Hill, Bernard King, Grant Hill, Penny Hardaway. A lot of guys that, Bill Walton, Lord knows what they could have did if they had a relatively healthy career.
And bro, hey, real quick, and don't forget the Bucks had them down 2-0 that year too. If they could have figured something out, man, they really should have won that series. But they just had they had Eric Bledsoe, they couldn't get out his own way, and then Giannis was just playing downhill, and they figured out a way to stifle him. And so it was a lot of factors that year, 2019.
Let me go to KB film room. My boy's good, KB.
What's good, BJ? This is a good topic, man. Kawhi Leonard. Yeah, you're right. When you talk about that tree, that Jordan tree with Jordan, Kobe, Kawhi, I would add SGA in there. But Kawhi is a dog, man. I kind of grade shit a little different than a lot of people. Like I look at your skill set, your impact on winning. And let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Where would you put him all time? Kawhi.
Right now,
Yeah.
top
If he was
25.
to stop playing basketball today, okay, top 20. Because I think like with the short amount of time, even like his greatness is greater than a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I'm not saying he's top 10 or anything, but I think he was on that path, man. I really do, man. And I mean, you talk about a player that everybody's afraid of. It's a nightmare when he checks in the game and he's guarding you. From KD to LeBron to whoever you want to name at that wing position. This dude was a nightmare, man. From the deadly post game to the deadly mid range to the strength. This is a dude who you can't back down because he's so strong. This is a dude who worked on his ball handling skills. And actually was a really good ball handler. I mean, the dude he was on his way, and it sucks that a guy like Zaza Pachulia, man, and slipped under his foot like that. Because we were robbed from seeing a lot of great years from him consistently. And so this dude, I mean, he won a championship with San Antonio in their system. Then Popovich tried to do him dirty and send him to Toronto, and he came back on top with a great great season in 2019. So, I mean, this dude is a problem. He's still a problem. So that's my opinion on that. Did I answer the question to the title of the video, or am I just
Nah.
What was the title of the video?
Kawhi Leonard is a top 5 to 10 player of all time without the injuries.
Yeah. I think potentially if he stays healthy, I mean, it would be the best best player on both sides of the ball. Yeah, he had a chance, man. Definitely.
All right, bro. Let me go to Cy Young. What's good, bro?
How you doing?
What you got?
For him being top 10 player without the injuries, it had definitely because of his accomplishments for what he did. I mean, he doesn't care about the individual accolades. He's going to care about his team winning. Because I've seen so many games where Kawhi either has 30 plus or close to a triple double in the third quarter. What if the game isn't close? He doesn't play that fourth chase and stats. And even when he was hurt, he still made it to the All NBA second team. So with a busted knee and the talent wise, no one can dispute. like it's so fortunate to watch, one of the best two-way players even basically turn it dirty and just be, injury prone to show himself. That really hurt. That really hurt for that. Um but people gotta look outside of that because the way his accomplishment is great. Like he defeated superstars like LeBron, Curry, KD, all of them in their prime. Like I said, the worst is just how the injuries are a lot. It's just more of that more than just winning for him. It's understandable. You can't feed rings to your family. If it's that hurting you. So if without the injuries, he would definitely be a top 10 player. Yeah.
You know what? Kind of.
Okay. Let me go to Mingle, and then I'm going to Bookie, and I gotta go E. What's good, Mingle?
What's good?
What's good? What you got?
What's happening, man? Listen, I agree with what most of the guys were saying, but I disagree with the injury thing. When it was like KD got injured and Klay Thompson got injured. I mean, we can't do that. I mean, because if you go back through all the finals that all players got injured, then we're gonna be taking championships away from a lot of guys. If that's the case, we can't do that. Whoever played. It is what it is. Kevin Durant got injured. That ain't Kawhi's fault because KD got injured. That ain't Kawhi's fault because Klay Thompson got injured. Hey, it is what it is. They couldn't play. He won the championship. That's what it was. But now me, after Kobe, Kawhi's like one of my favorite players outside of Kobe. Kawhi game, his shooting percentages, like anything, any metric that you want to measure Kawhi by, he passed the test. I mean, you talking about shooting percentages, his percentage is crazy. You talking about skills, he got that. You talking about game, can carry a team, he got all that. I mean, without the injuries, I'm thinking Kawhi top 5, maybe it within that 1 to 7 range, somewhere in there. I ain't gonna say I say 3 to 7, 3 to 7 range. If you ask me, without the injuries, because Kawhi was a hell of a basketball player, he still is. But them injuries, I think that really kind of changed his game a little bit from what he could have been without the injuries. But Kawhi without the injuries, I got him 3 to 7, somewhere in that range right there, in my opinion.
Oh, respect it. I definitely respect it. Let me go to make sure y'all hit the like button. Let me go to Bookie, and I'm gonna go to Ed and Bruce. What's good, Bookie? You on mute.
Wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I said he is my favorite player when after Kobe retired, because I was like, this dude got game. But I don't like injuries are a part of the game because did nobody say nothing when Golden State beat the Spurs when he got hurt. So we can't use his injuries as an excuse. Yeah, he had it all though. Great defender, on ball defender, can score from all 3 levels. He don't really need that much around him to win. I just felt bad for him because of the injuries. But yeah, he'll be a top 10 player without the injuries. And I hate when people say Luka when they used to play them, it used to be like Luka Doncic in the Clippers. I used to be like, what are y'all talking about? The coach game plan was to keep double picks to keep Kawhi off of Luka Doncic, man. And when they played a healthy Clippers team, I think they 2-0 against the Mavs. But yeah, Kawhi, I got him. Yeah, he could have been a top 5 player and because he would have been a top 5 small forward if it wasn't for the injuries, I think. But yeah, that's all I had to say.
For sure. We got my boy E, man. What's good, E?
Salute, BJ. What's it good with y'all, man? Salute to everybody, the panel, the chat. I would have to agree with, like, repeat some of the same sentiments as everybody. Kawhi Leonard, I love watching his game and how he go about his business. True professional, you know what I'm saying, on and off the court. I think he just get a lot of slack because he's not personable to the media. I would have to say the media, but his peers and everybody say that, you know, he's humorous, he got a right personality and all that stuff. But if we just talking about pure basketball, then he definitely, you know what I'm saying, would be a top 10 player. You can arguably I'm just going to take away accolades because we could always make a case for a lot of players or accolades. If you just look at his game, how he approaches the game on and off the court, as far as his work ethic, taking care of his body, even though he, you know what I'm saying, he went through a lot of seasons where, you know, the low management and the injury thing, even though I think that was all part of his story, but that's another question for another time. But I think that he's definitely, you could put him up there like top 10, like as far as his game. Now, of course, people are going to say accolades makes the resume makes you, you know, top 10, top 5, et cetera, et cetera. But as far as what he was able to accomplish, he got better every year that he was in the league. That tells you that he worked on a different part of his game that he might have been lacking at, and he came back stronger and he got better. Like when them earlier years, even dating back to San Diego State, like he was always known as a defender, but his offense was always still a little bit raw, even though you've seen a little bit of flashes here and there, because I watched him at college too. But when he came to the league, you can just tell that he was just trying to find his niche. He, like, you know what I'm saying? And Greg Popovich knew, like, man, this dude right here can impact winning. And that's what he did every year that he was healthy. He always impacted winning while being consistent from the floor, and picking his spots. Like I never seen him get sped up. I never seen him to where he didn't respond to the moment. Like other than them 2 free throws that he missed in the finals, we could always look at that. But outside of that, I just felt like he was always had a calm and cool demeanor about himself, and he was like a silent assassin. So I always respected his game because he followed the greats. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, he was a Kobe guy. Kobe loved him. You feel me? And we kind of see a little bit of his game. We see a little bit of that, a little bit of Kobe in his game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Dude is really unstoppable. Like, you feel what I'm saying? He's super strong, big hands, like Michael Jordan paws. But dude is like, he could get to a spot. You're not going to stop him and throw him off his game. And he's the one thing that we could probably say we give him a knock at as far as his offense. He doesn't chase stats. So we niggas doing fire drills in the middle of the stream. Come on, cuz.
It got real.
Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop.
I said this nigga
Hey,
Elysium on
hold
the
on.
run.
Hey, niggas just streaming from Rikers Island or something, bro? They on the yard? What's we doing, bro? Hold on, my last point. What was I saying? My last point. Oh, he doesn't chase stats. So, of course, we would love to see him drop the 40 balls and the 50 balls and maybe even a 60 ball, but he's about winning. He tries to make winning plays on both ends of the court. He's not going to go out there and just chuck up a lot of shots. And that's no shade to Kobe, James Harden, and none of the players that, you know what I'm saying, do shoot a high volume because they're natural born killers and they trust their game more than anybody. You know what I'm saying? But that's the one thing that I would love to see him do, is to really just take over a game and put the team on his back more. I know he's shown flashes of that, you know what I'm saying, throughout his career, but I would love to see him say, you know what? Okay, James Harden, you don't got it going. Don't trip. This is a game where I need to score 40 for us to win. Just get me the ball in certain spots and play some defense and then hit timely shots. But other than that, run everything through me. Like, you know what I'm saying? So if I had to point to an area where I would probably want him to be better, I would probably say his aggressiveness. Like, you know what I'm saying? Him demanding the rock and really just like, give me this motherfucking ball right here. I got us. But that's it.
As we sit here, fellas, I want to run this by y'all real quick. I'm thinking
Go ahead.
about two dudes that we was all too young to really we didn't see them, but these is two dudes that get lost in the shuffle as far as on the small forward side of the game. Which Kawhi, oddly enough, he kind of got some of them. Not as far as the way he played the game, but historically in terms of like his playoff run was reminiscent to what Rick Barry did in 75 with the Warriors. But then also the way he's a two-way player and he's about winning is like Havlicek was with the Celtics in the 70s. You know what I'm saying? If you go back and you know your history, I mean, he was all about winning and he was on all kind of all defensive teams and
That's
whatnot.
cool.
He wasn't efficient in terms of his shooting percentage and all that, but he didn't care. He was all about winning. You know what I'm saying?
It's all good. It's cool, man.
You got it,
Hey,
Herm. You got it.
hey, Herm, mute your mic, Herm.
Nah, you can go. Herm dropped, so you can go. Go ahead, Herm.
I bet. Salute BJ. Salute to everybody on the panel, man.
What's good?
To play
Salute,
the
bro.
game. We understand how court. We understand that the Clippers are a different team. We understand that totally. But unfortunately, he didn't give us what we typically see from the elite players at the game. That we always like the Kobe's, the Bruns, the Mikes, the Duncans, and all them. They exerted their dominance on the league. But unfortunately, every time he was about to take that stride and take that leap forward and take that step, unfortunately, an injury got in the way of that. So you could point out to the 2017, he was about to take that leap. That injury got in that way. You know what I'm saying? Held them up. Toronto, he did his thing at Toronto, cool. And that bubble year, that actually helped out Kawhi to a degree. But after that, though, just injury after injury getting in the way every time he was about to take his stride. It's kind of hard to gauge whether you could put Kawhi Leonard in the top 5, top 10 conversation, because if I do that, and it's just going off his potential and what he could do just off what I've seen when things are going good for him, I got to throw players in there like a Bernard King, a Grant Hill, in those type of conversations. You know what I'm saying? Because we seen Grant Hill was considered one of the best small forwards in the game his rookie damn year. You know what I'm saying? Bernard King hit the league by storm in the 80s, was making it rain at the Madison Square Garden, basically. But injuries got in both their ways. So we just got to be real, man. And man, you can say that, and which is cool, man. But Kawhi Leonard never dominated a stretch of a 5-year straight period of him exerting his dominance on the league. So it's kind of hard to put him there. He's great, but you can't put him in the top 5, top 10 because we don't know. We ain't ever seen him dominate for a stretch of a period. That's all I really got on it, you know. But Kawhi, he's that guy when he was on the court. But unfortunately, we don't know because really he never done what the other superstars and greats have done for us, exerting their dominance on the league.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Let me get to Bruce and yeah. CJ, did you go?
No,
Oh, go ahead, CJ. My fault. Go ahead.
no, you good, bro. How y'all doing, man?
It's good, man.
I don't. Kawhi a good player, but I don't think he had no shot to be in the top 10 or top 5 because for one, we gotta take somebody out, and I'm pretty sure everybody's on the list is like kind of solidified. And if you want to add somebody, you'll add KD, Jokic, or Giannis before you add Kawhi. And to point out what Herm said too, in that finals when he played the Golden State Warriors, man, dudes was injured. Man, I know it happened a lot, Mangle Jester, but it's like the Warriors was the best team for that 3-year stretch, and like KD was injured in the playoffs, and Klay Thompson got injured at the wrong time. And I feel as though we overrate Kawhi first finals MVP because he was just a guy, he was just a role player on the team that did enough to get finals MVP, but really it could have went to Tony Parker too. But I mean, he got it as a role player, so I feel as though he ain't had enough to show to be a top 10 player. Like he could be a good player, but I don't think he got enough body of work or dominance to be a top 10 player.
Hey,
Because
was was Kawhi MVP conversation? I think in 2016. Did he have a chance to win the MVP or regular season MVP in 2016?
2016.
He
Yeah,
finished like second, didn't he? Or third in MVP?
I thought he was close to it.
He was second one year and third in the next year. So it was 16 and 17, I think. He was second and third.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 16. I think 16 was the closest though.
Yeah, he was
I think
second.
he great, but when we talk about all time greats, it's like levels to it. I don't look at Kawhi like that. Like he a good 2-way player, but it's players that's way better than him. And I feel as though if somebody can make a case, it's better. It's even Jokic or KD before I say Kawhi Leonard. And even without the injuries though, I still think it's the same thing because he only got 6 all NBA selections. So it's like I just feel as though he don't got enough body of work and him missing games and load management, he gotta get discredit in some way because they said the Spurs started that and he was on that team. Then Toronto did the same thing when he went over there. And even when he went to the finals, that's the year LeBron left and he went over there to a 58-win team. So I don't know. I just don't think he dominated enough or impacted the game enough to be a top 10 because all the players that's in the top 10 impacted the game way more than him. Yeah, I feel that. Let me get to Bruce. My man Bruce. What's good, Bruce?
What's up, BJ? What's up, everybody? To me, Kawhi, if he was not injured, would be in the top 3. I've said it before in the podcast.
Top 3.
Because of injuries, Clippers could have won like 3 or 4 championships. If Kawhi wins like 1 more championship with the Clippers, yeah, I don't know. You could start thinking about putting in the top 10, in my opinion. Because some of the things he's doing when he's healthy, some of the players in the top 10 cannot do it. Great defender, great offensively, carrying teams, disturbing passing lanes, shutting down players. When there's a certain player, when he saw Kawhi getting into the game, he was breathing hard. So let's not act like Kawhi when he's healthy. That's why they call him the Terminator. Let's not act like Kawhi when he's healthy. He was not dominating. Dominating doesn't mean like, show off and whatever. He's a silent killer. He doesn't have to prove anything to people. That's his mentality. He's like Tim Duncan. I'm here to do my job and just go home. We're gonna give Tim Duncan credit for being silent killer, and we're not gonna give it to Kawhi too. We say Tim Duncan is top 5, top 4. We're not gonna give it to Kawhi too. If he's healthy, he's top 2 or 3. Okay, he's top 2 or 3.
No, bro, I can't let that slide. He can't be top 5.
I did not interrupt you, sir. I did not interrupt you.
All right, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
Saying that KD or Giannis is better than Kawhi. Giannis is just walking and jumping to the rim. Come on, man.
Giannis,
That
he
shit
showed
sound
though.
that shit
He
sound
showed.
good, but last time they
Giannis
seen each other
don't
in the
have a
playoff,
bag though.
seen what
Giannis
happened.
don't have a bag though. He right about
Are
that.
you serious, man?
Giannis don't have a
Nobody wants
I
to
bag,
see
said
bro.
somebody
Jokic,
running all
Giannis,
the
or
time.
KD got
Hey,
better
hold
shot
on.
than.
Hey, Bruce, you finished though?
Keep
I'm not
cooking,
finished,
Bruce.
but I
Nah,
don't know
keep
what.
Yeah.
cooking, Bruce. Keep
No,
cooking
keep
about
going,
Giannis.
bro. Because I wanna respond. I wanna respond to what to what CJ said actually. But I
Keep
want you to
I
keep
cooking
mean,
about
cooking though.
Giannis
Go
to
ahead, Bruce.
KD.
Go ahead,
Kevin
I
Bruce.
mean,
Durant is a
if
funeral
Kawhi was
home.
doing
KD a
What KD
funeral
is
home.
doing, if Kawhi was doing what KD is doing Avengers, getting all my best friends, all the best players, right? Going to team. How many championship would Kawhi get? KD gets injured too, but nobody's talking about that. Oh,
I
KD is
mean, he tried.
dominant. KD is dominant, really. Okay. He's dominant because he has space. He's playing with other great players. Kawhi had stupid coaches, and there's one right now, and other teammates who gets hurt too. Nobody's talking about that. So, okay, go blame Kawhi. If he was healthy, he's top 2 or 3. Go ahead. You can answer now.
Yeah, he played with the Spurs, and he played with a dynasty team, and plus he had Paul George and LA. They choked in 2020, so
But what about that Spurs team he had when he had what's the name? Bobby Simmons and all those dudes. You know what I'm saying? And
they.
old Tony Parker and LaMarcus Aldridge when he was in MVP conversations.
I mean, they would have still lost to me because that's one
Well,
game people based off he would have did this and
well,
that. But I think they still
well,
would have lost.
if it was San Antonio instead of the Warriors, I still feel San Antonio beats that LeBron team.
The LeBron, we talk about
The
that's
year when
16
the
or the
Warriors went to the finals, right? It wasn't that the year when they Zaza slid up under what's the name, or was that 16 or 15? Which one?
that was
That was
7.
17.
I think that was 17 the year after.
Oh, okay, I was 17. That was 17. I still think that Spurs team beats them though, in my opinion.
Exactly. But nobody's talking
Because
about that.
Kawhi was on
That's
a heater. Kawhi was on a heater. He was an MVP candidate. He was the best. He was arguably the best defensive player and offensive player that season. Arguably.
but that's Kyrie, LeBron, and Love though.
Hey,
That's not the
but
one with.
I'm with Bruce, man. I'm with Bruce when it comes to Giannis. He has no bag, got 2 left feet.
But you put Joker in there
He's
though.
conflicted as
The
No,
hell.
I'm saying they
Joker got
got
more
I
impact.
don't agree with
yes.
KD. I don't agree with Kevin
That's
Durant.
impossible, bro.
Kevin Durant created these teams to be funeral homes. So I'm with
Exactly.
Bruce, man. I'm with Bruce on
Come
that.
on, man. Thank you.
No, I ain't say they. I said they had a better argument than Kawhi if you look at it. But you want to debate what Durant? I'm not going to say it's crazy. I'm just saying Durant did had an OKC career too, and you gotta go with stuff that happened on face value. Like he did won back-to-back championships and got MVP too. So like in the
Who,
season,
With
KD?
who?
Yeah, but look who
in the
he played
season
with though.
MVP and full scoring title. So he
I
doing
think
something.
Yeah, but KD won that MVP, and we arguably should have said Kobe could have won that, right?
I think
Not
Kawhi is
15,
more
not
sharp.
14.
Like as far like when you watch Kawhi Leonard play basketball,
I
he's
don't know.
sharp. Like his movements are sharp and to the point. Like he's very effective in scoring
Very
with
efficient.
with you know what I'm saying, with little dribbles. Like he gets to a spot, he knows how to score. I think I agree with Bruce, man. I think that we could potentially looking at like a top 5, like maybe top 5, man.
Easy.
Like 'cause if he's
Top
healthy,
5 though,
like you could.
y'all.
If he's
Yes.
healthy, if he's healthy,
Yeah.
if he was healthy.
Yeah.
We give Hakeem. Some people put Hakeem like top 10
Who do
with
you
2
think is better,
championships.
Dwayne Wade or Kawhi Leonard? Let's be honest.
That's a good. I was about to ask that shit too.
Kawhi.
If you put Dwayne Wade as the top one of the top 3 guards in the history of the game,
I'll pick
you mean to
Wade. I'll
tell me
pick
that
Wade.
Kawhi
I got
Leonard isn't
Wade.
right there?
Nah,
I
but
got Wade.
the thing is, G
You got
Money.
Wade over Kawhi
Nah,
Leonard.
Hell
nah,
no,
but
I'm not
Yes.
picking.
but the thing is, G Money. But this what the nigga could throw out there though. Wade
What's that?
gave you at least a stretch of a 5-year worth of dominance.
Yeah.
Kawhi ain't did that though.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's the
that's
separator.
true.
Yeah.
That's true,
That's the
but we know
separator.
why he was limited. We know why he wasn't able to do that, bro.
But
Like,
Wade
and
is
it's
injury prone too though.
unfortunate, but that's just what it is,
Yeah.
though, bro.
Wade
Without the
injury
without
prone
the
too though, by
injuries
the way.
though, Without
But
the
this is
injuries, I
that's the
think he's
question.
different.
That's the question, y'all. Is without the injuries, is he a top 10 player without the injuries?
But it
So
can
you got to
I
give
think
it a
I think he's
hypothetical.
Who
You
you
got to go
taking out though?
hypothetical.
Who would you
without
take
the
out?
injuries. Yeah, but look,
You could
without the
take out hella
injuries,
people. Shaq.
I
You
think
can't
Kawhi
take out
plays
Shaq.
better
No,
defense.
you ain't taking out Shaq.
Why not?
I'm picking Shaq over. I'm picking Kawhi over Shaq. Sorry.
Are you out of your mind, bro?
Yeah,
Shaq,
I'm picking Kawhi
Leezy,
over Shaq.
Shaq.
Sorry.
Shaq.
I know.
Yeah,
I
y'all
know.
can't do
I
that,
know.
man.
I know with
Shaq got
Kobe.
3 championships and Finals MVPs because of Kobe Bean Bryant. You forgot about what Shaq was without Kobe?
But
I know
at the
with.
time, it could work both ways. They both was great, so it's not like.
Yeah, come on, man. Y'all
Hey,
y'all
guess
start to
what?
overrate Kobe when you talk
When
like
you
that, bro.
win more without the sidekick or without your Batman and your Superman, and then one leaves, and then you still win more than you won, you still win more. You know what I'm saying? Then that says a lot. Just like KD. KD ain't won nothing without the Warriors, bro. You got 4 scoring titles. You got 1 regular season MVP, and all your what builds your resume is the Warriors. That's what builds your resume because you didn't do nothing in Brooklyn. You was unhappy over there. You went to Phoenix. You didn't do nothing over there. Now you're on your 4th team. You over there with what's the name? And we gonna see what you gonna do over there. I don't think it's gonna be much, but I'm just
Shaq,
But
saying.
Kawhi was
Shaq
only
was.
great for like only 2 years, though. He wasn't like.
Yeah, but you
But we
gotta
know
ask
why
yourself, CJ.
But we
But
know why though, bro. He got
you
injured.
gotta
There's nothing you can do
you
about
gotta
it.
ask yourself.
Yeah, but
He had
still,
to let
even
up off
even
the defense, bro.
But we could do that with anybody. Then like
yeah.
Grant
I mean,
Hill,
I
Derrick
don't think.
Rose, they
I
will
know, but
overcame
they
those
wasn't two-way
bias.
players though. Grant Hill, Kevin Durant, Joker, all them players you name it, they're not two-way guys. They don't impact the game on both ends of the court. They just
But hold on, let
one-sided,
me
bro.
please let me ask you a question. See, the problem I have with Kawhi is I think you guys are basing it on Kawhi. When he's on the court, he's always playing at 100%. I don't believe Kawhi plays hurt. Like that's what I said when on my introduction. Kawhi don't go through the grind like other players do, right? I mean, I'm
That's
going
not
back
true.
and looking, bro. Okay, there's a reason why forget when he had that issue with the Spurs. Forget the management, forget the coaches. The players was questioning his heart. The players were, right? There's a
No.
reason. Yeah, I got
It
it right here.
was. It was.
Tony
The vets.
Parker. Hold on.
Ask them. Tony
Let me
Parker
pull it up.
asked them.
Huh?
I said Tony Parker
No,
was
go ahead,
asking
go
him
ahead.
like
You
your
Spurs
cooking,
injury
legend,
CJ.
worsened.
Keep going.
Spurs
Keep going.
legend Tony Parker said that he had a quadriceps injury that he suffered during the 2017 playoffs that was, quote, 100 times worse than Leonard's, and yet he made it back by January 2018. Right? And there was other players that was questioning him as well. Let's see. There was chatter about Leonard's fractured relationship with the Spurs as Popovich took multiple veiled shots at him through the media, and his teammates held a meeting with Leonard in which they reportedly asked him if he'll be returning at all in 2018. There's a reason why they're saying this, bro. I
Tony
mean,
Parker, Tony Parker, and Ginobili were about to retire. They were trying to squeeze one last championship, so they did not care about Kawhi's future. They're not in Kawhi's body. They just wanted to squeeze one last championship before they're out.
okay, so then you're proving my point. Then the point
No, I didn't prove your
that
point.
hold on,
I proved the point I made is Ginobili and Parker were selfish. They didn't care about Kawhi's body.
okay, hear me out. As a team, everybody, you in the grind, everybody's playing with nagging injuries, right? They're seeing him and saying, "Look, man, come on, look, I got my toe issue, but he got the elbow. I'm just, throwing out things out there or whatever. We still are getting out here and playing, right? You can't. We all in this together, regardless of what's going to happen next year. We trying to win this year. You never know when you're going to have another opportunity, right?
And what
So,
happens when you have an injury and you play on it? You become Grant Hill.
players
You
do
become
that.
Tracy
Players do that
McGrady.
all the time, bro.
No,
Players do that all the time.
you become Grant Hill. You
Yeah.
become Tracy McGrady. When you don't care, listen to your body. He listened to
And
his body,
but his
and
body's still messed up though. He still can't
well,
stay
it could have
healthy.
been worse. His body is messed up
Oh
because
God.
Zaza put his foot out. That's why.
You get
Come on.
Zaza
I
ain't
mean,
putting it.
let
Zaza
me
ain't putting his foot out under
Hey, it's nothing
under
wrong
him
with
every
Kawhi,
year.
bro. There's nothing wrong with Kawhi. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, I
That
mean
they
let me
said
go to
he
Kawhi.
had
Kawhi.
degenerative because you know why though? They said he had degenerative knees. If you have degenerative knees, you turn into Brandon Roy, you turn into DeJuan Blair, you turn into certain players. It's nothing wrong. His knees is not degenerative, bro. Because the way he be moving, have you seen him
Where you
dunking
think
on
it is
people and
at?
stuff, bro?
If that's
Let me
not
I,
what
tell
it
I
you
let
is,
me
know
what
real
is?
quick
y'all not
before
gonna
this internet
y'all
go
not
Yeah,
gonna
down.
I
agree.
question his heart, bro.
Bro,
Y'all not
hold
gonna agree with me though,
on.
but I've said the same thing for the last several years with Kawhi Leonard. This is just, bruh, it's storylines. This is just the way his career needs to go to protect other people's legacy, in my opinion. Because Kawhi Leonard could really be that dude. But guess
So
what?
the
He's
NBA
frowned
calls him.
upon. He's frowned upon by the media, bro. The media really don't like Kawhi because the way he handles them. He's not the, flamboyant. He's not marketable. Like, so they not gonna choose him as that dude, bro. And then you getting these max contracts. If it was any question of injury history, why would you pay this dude a super max contract? That makes no sense. That's a reverse hustling, bro. That's a wasted investment. If you know you're not going to get that many games, so you giving him money off of potential. If that's the case, it's a whole lot of players that deserve max money off of
There's a
potential.
lot of players in the
Let me
NBA who gets paid for
time
it.
out. Time out. Let me get to Posh real quick. My bad, y'all. Let me get to Posh. What's Posh?
Respect, BJ. First of all, man, me and you gotta connect because every time I put in that slick Rick, because I tell you, like, I even try in my wild ass ask that nigga back for that. That nigga didn't even reply. I hit him,
It's
so
all
we
I
good.
gotta
wouldn't
sort
either.
out that
I wouldn't
cash app
reply
so
either.
I can, huh? Right, nah, for sure. I don't know. Yeah, nothing try, nothing done. You know, you gotta try. But BJ, we gotta connect because I gotta support the channel. You always come in with the good topics, man, and I love this topic a lot. I really want to chime in on this. I'm at work
Right.
right now. Let me run real quick. So, look, for me, I'm not like most guys once they say, "Oh, someone is the best." No one can trump them. So it's my same argument for Kawhi that I use for Jordan over Doc J, and for me Kobe over Jordan. Kawhi to me, he was the only one barring those injuries because we can't look. LeBron never got injured. Kobe played through in their injuries. Grant Hill and them play on injuries. And got even more hurt. Everyone body is different. We gotta at least respect that part of it. Kawhi Leonard is the only player I see show all of the signs that I look for. I don't go for these awards and things. They are a reward for these players. What captivate me as a fans is watching these players doing pretty much magic. Like you watching a magician or you're listening to music. Like it has to inspire me. Their awards that they get for their work is simply that for them. I don't use what they get, and I know there is a lot of bias to that. I cannot use all of those things. For when Kawhi Leonard is healthy, he is to me from he ascended and became that guy. People talking about two-way player, all of that. To me, he's the best player in the league, fully healthy. Like you're not better than him. And for me, defensively, I see the potential where he could be even better than Kobe and Mike. And then offensively, they developed his shot and he became damn near automatic, can give you 30 anytime. One of the good examples I like to try and use, the first time they named the finals MVP, the All-Star MVP after Kobe, everyone wanted to win it. Kawhi just went out there and took it, scored like 30 points or whatever. Just went out there and simply took it. I'm the best player out there. So for me, Kawhi was the only player I see with the skill set, the potential, the heart. I'm not afraid of anyone. You feel me? And why Clippers are playing him and everyone, LeBron even try and get him. So you know he's one of the best player in the league, if not the best, because LeBron only go for the best. So for me, Kawhi Leonard was the only one that exhibit all of the skill set, the heart, the temperament, He works on his game. Patrick Beverly said that. LeBron go lift weights. Kawhi gets in the gym and work on his game. So for me personally, barring injuries and this man stay healthy, he was the only one on the trajectory that made me say, ah, nah. Because every one of them, when I look at them, I see how Kobe or Mike would easily destroy them. From the LeBron to the Steph Curry to Kawhi Leonard on his team, a good team, would give Kobe and Mike problems, in my opinion. And I would like to see, like, pick your poison, and I see how that plays out. The last thing I'm going to say is he exhibit that before he went down, even for the Spurs. Like, they were blowing out the Golden State Warriors, and I'm fully convinced they would have won that series if Kawhi would have stayed healthy. So I say that for now, we can't just, there's nothing absolute, even in soccer. Like, people put Messi over Pele and Brazilian Ronaldo and, you know, certain people. Like, we can't act like no one is got, because Kawhi is in this time, but I can separate him from his time and look at his skill set. And Kawhi's skill set is better than the time he's playing in. He's only injured for me. So that's what I gotta say for now. To me, he exhibit all the signs of good potentially. So I don't know about moving out anyone. He will replace someone, and who is at my number 10 will now become 11. So for me, Kawhi Leonard staying fully fit would easily, in my opinion, be a top 5, top 10 player. Yeah.
Was he ever the best player in the league?
Yeah, fully fit when he went there with Toronto, and when he got injured versus Golden State. Ain't nobody was better than Kawhi. Or the year that what year was that, 2020, when he won the, like, once he goes down injured, to me, then there's no argument. Because even like people saying now Shea is the best player in the league. But while if Tatum didn't get injured, I don't think Thunders have no chance of beating Celtics. And to me, Tatum is better, in my opinion. Better defender, better offensive player, in my opinion. Tatum is a young Kobe to me. You feel me? Shea, Tatum loves the game just as Shea. He's not as an Edward, naive and immature and stuff like that. Some people may say he's a bit corny, trying to mimic Kobe or whoever else. Is this possible, KG or whatever? But to me, Tatum fully healthy is better than Shea. But Shea wins MVP, wins the finals, and he's the best player in the league. Like, I don't look at it like, I say fully healthy Kawhi still would be the best player in the league, in my opinion, better than all of them. But yeah, that's me for now. Yeah, the defense, the offense, and the temperament, the heart, the everything. He's a bit more quiet. He's not rah rah. I don't know who said like Tim Duncan earlier, but he's a killer. You don't see fear in him. You don't see no one strikes fear in him. He doesn't seem cowardly, like he's scared his team is gonna lose or whatever he's trying to. So for me, he exhibits all of the, and one last thing too, Tony Parker and them, it's like, bro, they're veterans. He's a young boy. They're telling him what to do. And Kawhi's like, bro, that's like what he tell Tyronn Lue. Airball is a part of the game or whatever. Kawhi is Kawhi. So Tony Parker and them could have probably bullied someone else. But with a Kobe temperament, Shaq ain't gonna bully him. With a Jordan temperament, nobody. So for me, Kawhi exhibits everything that I look for in a great player. So fully healthy, only God knows, in my opinion, because he was on that trajectory, man, and he was a better defender than, those. And this last thing, just because you're mainly a defender, it don't mean you're a better defender than a two-way player. Because to me, Hakeem, Jordan, same Kawhi, but when he's healthy, Kobe, like, they're better defenders than most people that say defense is their primary, because they're better players. One last thing to prove a point to that, when people point out best passer, some people even agree LeBron could pass better than Kobe. Did y'all see the thing with Shane Battier where say T-Mac hits him pass better than LeBron? T-Mac is a better basketball player. Who knows how to shoot better than they know how to pass? They just choose not to pass. So a great two-way player, just because they play offense, look at their defense properly. They're better than most guys that identify with defense alone. They're better on defense than most guys that identify because they know the game too much. They're just gonna take the ball from you because they know the game. They know how to set up for your offense. They just know the game. So if they decide to play defense, they're gonna even play it better than someone that says, "Oh, I'm a defense." Tony Allen wasn't a better defender than Kobe. Shane Battier wasn't a better defender than Kobe. A lot of these dudes that are best defenders, they're not better defender than, in my opinion, Jordan. Rodman was better than Jordan defensively, but Jordan was a little bit better than Scotty to me, in my opinion, defensively. Like, but Scotty was pretty much there. Scotty's one of those players that's really, really good, and I think Jordan was just too good, so people don't really see how good Scotty is, like truly. And Scotty was, man, Scotty was amazingly good
Scotty was that
to
dude
me
on defense. I don't care what nobody say.
on
Scotty,
defense, and that's
Scotty and
he
Jordan's
knows how to
defense.
slide over. I think he
Yes,
knows how to slide over picks more than Jordan. I think he knows how to probably move his foot a little bit better than Jordan, and
Yeah, that's not true.
probably he can guard a point guard a little bit better than Jordan.
That's not true.
Probably.
Yeah.
what's not
I'm
true?
saying probably, but I don't really believe it. I'm just wondering because to me, Jordan is still a better defender than Scotty. But
It's
if you
Scotty's
want, but
help
Scotty
defense
is
that makes
really
him
good, huh?
Scotty's help defense is like one of the
Exactly.
greatest. Yeah,
Yeah, but I
that's
know
what
that
he.
But
Kobe studied out
yeah,
Scotty
Scotty's
slide
on-ball
over picks
defense was
though.
great too, though. It just
So
wasn't great when he was guarding Kobe.
No,
It's a
no, it's
difference.
yeah,
great.
because
It's
Kobe,
great, but it's not as great as his off ball. Like I think he's
and
greater
that's the
off
thing.
ball.
You'll see Kobe destroy Scotty, but that's because that is a master going at work on Scotty. So don't care how good Scotty defense is. A Jordan and a Kobe is
Yeah,
always
it's Kobe.
gonna
Like
get the best out
Yeah.
of him, pause 9 times out of 10. And then Kobe
Have
study his patterns a lot too. You feel me? So me studying your patterns, it's like what I heard somebody said about Kyrie. They say Kyrie
Mhm.
play defense with your defense when he's on offense. He wait until you move or So that's the thing. When you're clinical, bro, it don't matter who it is. You watch as much film as a dude like Kobe, ain't much you're gonna be able to do when it come on to Scotty versus Kobe. So yeah, but for me, Kawhi Leonard is the only player I see with the potential. Like, hey, probably when this dude career is done, I'm gonna have to say, just like what a lot of LeBron fans say, LeBron #2 for them, he's not better than Jordan, because just like YD, he thinks Kobe a low-hanging fruit. Like all of them think Kobe a low-hanging fruit, so he's not better than Jordan, but he's like, man, get out of here. Kawhi is the only player I see. LeBron's scared of Kawhi, bro. Like straight up, they're scared of that man health, bro. That
well,
nigga
you know what
scared
they
of
say
Kawhi.
about Terminators.
Why would you want
Terminators
Kawhi on
don't
your
feel.
team?
They don't
That's
cry. They don't show
crazy.
no emotions. You ever seen the Terminator smile?
Right. So for me,
Terminators
is
don't
that
smile.
like what they say? Tim Duncan will just smile in their face, they're rah and all of that, because he know what he finna do.
Kawhi
You
doesn't
know.
smile on the court. He
Yeah, I
He
just
doesn't.
want. Hey,
He
if y'all
doesn't
just
know how
look
to
at how.
smile.
He has no
Yeah,
expression.
that's what I'm saying. But I mean, he's frowned upon because of all of that. Because he don't get in people's face. He don't. When he dunk on you, it's no emotion. He don't get super
There's some
hyped.
emotion
He ain't
sometimes.
chest. He not chest bumping people. Like, you know what I'm saying. He ain't. He not with all that. He just a pure basketball player, bro. So that gets frowned upon a lot because it's the way he goes about his business. But I respect it 100%, bro. I don't care about the flashy and all of that, bro. That's a winner. Kawhi Leonard
I'm
is
telling
a
you.
winner, period. And you
And
would
bro,
want
look
him
how he's
on your
getting
team
compliment
over all
others.
them other guys. You want him on your team over all them other guys any day of the week because you know what he gonna give you. You know what he
Real,
gonna give
real basketball
you.
fans are gonna love Kawhi.
Yep.
If you're watching
Yes.
basketball
There
for
you go right there.
to
Bro.
to for money or for entertainment, you're not gonna like Kawhi. But if you're a real
Bro.
basketball fan and you know the game,
And yeah, right, that part.
Yeah, I
And
think
that's
Bro,
y'all
why, I
overrating
say the
Kawhi.
NBA is a spectacle,
nah,
bro. It's a reality
Kobe
show.
retired,
That's what I'm
bro. I
saying.
watch players. Kobe retired, bro, and I lost like my joy for. And when Kawhi like got informed, and then I saw Kobe talking about him, and like I'm like, I know what type of basketball I like, bro. But Kobe was talking about Kawhi, and he lied up like a bulb. He was like, he likes to work in the spots I work in on the elbows, and like he was talking to his about his child or something, bro. Like this inner smile on him was like on talking about Kawhi's game and the way how Kawhi plays. You see that he has the
Well, they
ultimate
used to train
respect for
together,
Kawhi.
So
so
y'all
Nah,
got him over
yeah,
Durant.
yeah,
Y'all got him
he
over
did
Durant.
work with him.
he's over Durant for me.
Fully,
If he
fully
stays healthy,
Yeah,
he
y'all.
LTS
is.
So
because
hold
his
on. He has
offense
two.
came on fully LTS.
He got 2
What he gave.
Defensive Player of the Year awards and 2 Finals MVPs, bro. So how do you mean why isn't he over Durant? What makes Durant over him? Because he got a regular season MVP and some scoring titles.
Yeah, what he
No,
gave
because
is
he
over
led his
Durant
team
for
longer.
me.
He a better scorer, and
He's
he
a better
impact the
scorer.
game
Okay,
good too.
He
he
led his
Because
team to
impacts
Kawhi
the
what?
got
game.
Yeah,
So
He led.
you
he
mean to
got
tell me
MVP as a
Kevin
role player
Durant
though.
has more impact on the game than Kawhi Leonard?
But let's keep it real, Leezy. You say you like context. You're a context guy. The first finals, he was a role player. He ain't make no NBA teams or All Stars. And the second one, Durant and
Right.
them got injured. So it's like he was good, but he wasn't great. Like he was good.
No, Durant and them did get injured, but
Let me
Durant wasn't
tell you
stopping what
something too,
Kawhi was
bro.
doing. Who was stopping? Andre Iguodala couldn't stop him.
Bro, let me
Like,
tell y'all
so
something too.
But
There is
if
a
you
lot.
talking
Durant
about
would have
offense, it's a
offset that
difference,
though.
bro.
Yeah, he would have
He probably could
offset
have
that.
offset that. Yeah. I agree with that. But you got to look at the totality though, bro. Like what Kawhi Leonard can do on both
You
ends of
saying
the
if he
court.
was healthy, he better than Durant, or you saying he better than Durant regardless? Because if he was
No,
healthy, he probably had a case, but I can't say he better than
he's better
Durant.
than Durant. Daytime, nighttime, sunset,
Yeah,
sunrise.
they
Kawhi is
both
better.
got Finals MVPs, and Kawhi Leonard ain't really joined up with no other top 75 player to do it. He was drafted and traded on draft night from Indiana to the Spurs for George Hill, so you can't really control that part of it. You can say he played with Duncan and them, but Duncan, Manu Ginobili, and Tony Parker was all past their prime. They were older at that point, so they relied on a young Kawhi Leonard. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to look at it like that, you feel me?
I still think y'all overrating Kawhi.
Yeah, I think
But we're
I
only,
think y'all
but
think
you're
what
only
he could have
saying
been,
that
but
because of the accolades, though. You're only saying that because what his resume lacks. That's it.
Exactly.
Well, that yeah, but
that
also like
matters,
the
Leezy.
like the context too behind his resume. His resume is heavily contextualized, heavily. You
Every
know, and
player's resume is contextualized.
no. I didn't say yeah. I know everybody's contextualized, but I said heavily. Like I
Okay.
said earlier, I mean, listen, we teams play teams that are injured. I get it, but
Right.
but again, like there's no way we're gonna sit here and say that the Raptors beat the Warriors in 2000, what was it, 2019? Even with two of their three best players going down. I
Why,
mean,
why,
Klay Thompson
why
was
you
there though
say that?
for the most
No,
part.
hold on.
Yeah,
Like he missed
Yeah,
that.
Klay
He missed
Thompson
that
went out
game
in
though
game
when they was
6.
about to come back. Like they was
they
about to
won.
come back, and he,
They won without Klay Thompson. That game, the game they won was without Klay Thompson,
Bro,
and they
didn't
beat
Klay
them. And they
Thompson
beat them
score
throughout
like
the season.
28? Klay Thompson scored like 28 in the final game. That's enough to win a game as your second player. So they
I
should
Yeah.
think
at
the
least got
Warriors.
game 7.
I think the Warriors would have rather both Kevin Durant and Klay Thompson be on the team. So I mean, those are two of
Yeah,
their best players. We're not going to sit here and
obviously.
try to undermine that.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
Klay
yeah.
KD was
No, I
different.
agree with that. I would agree with that. But guess what? If that's the case, are we going to take away Curry championship against Cleveland because Kevin Love and Kyrie was
Exactly.
injured?
Thank you.
So
And
No, but I mean, but people,
Kawhi got
do
they
just like the next year. Just like the next year, they penalized LeBron James for beating the Warriors when their players went down. So I mean, with
yeah, we
Draymond
still
Green.
could
I
have
mean,
won that series, though.
yeah.
I don't care about the little knick-knack injuries to Bogut and Andre Iguodala. That's not what decided the series, to be honest with you.
Sure it was.
oh,
Sure it
it
was.
definitely did.
I mean, yeah. I mean, see, that's the problem. You know, just because a guy don't score a lot of points, man. I mean, the Golden State Warriors had a great defense, and Bogut when he was on the floor was a big part of their defense. I mean, it's
Right.
the same. You know, like I said, it's the same thing. We had a similar conversation with Bynum and the Lakers. Similar
Right.
conversation with Kendrick Perkins and the
But what
Spurs.
if Draymond don't get suspended?
Right, that's what
But
I'm
you,
saying. If he don't get
But
suspended, a lot of
Bynum
people
wasn't
feel
that
like the
great
Warriors probably
that
win.
fucked the
Yeah,
whole
Steph Curry was
momentum.
hurt.
That messed up the
Kenneth,
whole
Kenneth,
momentum. It was a
Right.
momentum
but
thing. It messed up the whole momentum, bro.
You overrating Bonham's defense though.
Yeah.
It's not so much about like, you know, his defense wasn't there, but he is an integral part of what the team is trying to do, right? And so
I mean,
when you have key players on a team that are not there, right, then it's going to affect the team. It don't matter how many points that the guy is scoring.
no, it's not about points, but he won't like on defense. He was okay. He won't Bogut.
Who are you talking about?
You talking about
Bynum.
Bynum?
Oh, Andrew. Hell, come on, Andrew Bynum.
A
it.
lot of teams won championship against injured teams. Michael Jordan
They all
won
do.
against injured team.
Yeah.
Isaiah Thomas won against injured team. LeBron won against the Miami Heat, who were injured in the bubble. Okay.
No, I agree with you. They all do. I get it, but you know, again, it's not just that. You know, I mean, and then there's levels to injuries. You know, when you're talking about
Warriors was back-to-back champions.
when you're talking about losing two of your top three players, you know, I mean, you know, what happens to the Pistons if Isaiah Thomas and Joe Dumars go down, or let's say Isaiah Thomas and Dennis Rodman go down? That's a totally different. You know,
they lost.
And Warriors was back-to-back champions.
I mean, you know, like, yeah, well, yeah, but I mean, and then that's another thing. Again,
Well,
it's
we
that
could play them
grind.
hypotheticals all day, bro. Real
Well,
talk.
this whole conversation is a hypothetical because the fact of the matter is,
That's
Kawhi
the point of
is
the
not
conversation. Yeah.
right. Okay, so but I'm just saying, based on what we're talking about here with Kawhi, and I'm telling you, like I said, the grind of going through an 82 game season, right, playing through injuries and stuff. Kawhi don't do that. He doesn't. The dude has and again, from a hypothetical standpoint, now what we're saying is that, well, you're looking at Kawhi, who is fresher and healthier, like, you know, especially come playoff time, than the players he's playing against. And I do believe that that Kawhi
Kawhi was
is
playing
not.
in one leg. He was playing in one leg in the 2019.
I'm sorry?
You forgot that? Kawhi was
What is
playing
it?
in one leg. Sometimes people were saying, "What's wrong with him?" He was heavily favoring one leg against the Bucks, against the Sixers. You
Okay, well,
forget
I'm
that?
talking about his career. So I mean, his career is. I mean, the most games he's ever played in is 75 games, and I mean, he's probably
Like
missed about
everybody
40.
these days.
He's probably missed about 40% of the
Like
possible games
everybody
he could
these
play.
days.
Huh?
Like everybody these days.
Everybody in the NBA misses 40% of their games.
I mean, Giannis been missing a lot of games lately.
That's
KD
lately,
missed a lot of
right?
games.
And no, Giannis has not missed of his career 40% of his games. No. Let's say 35-40% with Kawhi. That's a lot of games to miss. A lot. I don't know. I don't know if we get let's say 4 or 5 seasons of Kawhi playing 70 to 80 games. I don't know if Kawhi is the same type of player just because of that grind. You know, I'm sorry. I just don't believe it. I don't.
Well, I think
we talking top 20.
But you're talking
I
about
gotta
his health,
hold
not his
on,
game.
Posh, hold on 1 second. I want to hit Ken because it's a good point because I'm looking at his games right here. The time Kawhi started really missing time was after, of course, Zaza Pachulia, but before that, he was playing like majority of the games. And the year before he got that injury, he played 74. He was second in MVP, and he was the defensive player of the year. So you gotta look at like he was on the verge of getting a defensive player and an MVP in the same season, and at the
should have
end
been
of the day,
second that
like,
year, though.
but I'm saying, like, there's no player in the league that is asked to do what he's asked to do. To be the best defensive player and be the best offensive player,
happened? You guys hear me? Okay. Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Asked to do. They're not asked to do what he's asked to do on both ends. That's taxing on your body. So of course they're gonna have more energy to do all that throughout the season. But Kawhi is having to carry the load offensively and defensively.
And BJ, to your point, I don't think people respect that enough. Like it's hard to play on both ends the whole year, bro. Like it's
Yeah.
hard, bro. That shit's exhausting, man. Like try doing it when you outside. Like, bro, that shit is hard, man.
The only people I've seen do that is Jordan and Kobe. I don't know any
Yeah.
player of my time has asked to do that on both ends.
That
Yeah.
shit is hard, man.
That shit is
And
hard.
not even that too. Those players took those assignments because a lot of these top players they get pass on defense. You have to talk about the players that take those hard assignments. Sometimes I thought damn near Kobe was better on defense than offense. And that game 7 against the Celtics proved that. Ray Allen was 3 of 11. He couldn't even catch the ball.
But you see his efficiency dropped because of that, because he's
Yeah,
playing
because
like
so
top
sometimes
notch defense.
I think, hear what I think too, bro. You have some players that a guy like Kobe that studies the game, he goes in the game, know what it's gonna take. Okay, it's gonna take rebounds. It's gonna take me to be a facilitator this game. That's what I'm telling you. These players that master the game, they can literally go on a court and choose what part of their game they're gonna unleash tonight. Bro, Kobe said Jordan teach him how to rest on back-to-backs, rest within games. Don't call
Yeah.
out from a game or nothing. You feel me? So these players that master the game, bro, they know how to play in every way. Fast, slow, defensive game, offensive game. If it's going to be a defensive grinder, they're ready for it. If it's a shootout, they're ready for it. They're 6'6", but if it's a rebounding game, they're ready for it. You get what I'm saying? And these are the players that you call mastering the game. And those are the potentials I see in Kawhi Leonard. A player that was on a trajectory of mastering the game. And you see year by year, this dude was getting better. Shot was getting better and the defense was A1 already. So for me, he just got rotten bones, man. The dude barely jumps high. So some dude's body is just different, man.
In my opinion, Kawhi has already mastered the game. It's
Yeah,
is
it's just
is
injuries. Thanks for
it's
that
because he's
correction,
injured.
Bruce, man. It's injuries, really. Kawhi Leonard is a master of basketball, bro.
Right.
It's just the injuries, so you want to just show other people respect that played for more time. You get me? Bro, look at how his game fits in well with Toronto. Everyone was scoring 20. Who said KD or whoever was there, they would have lose? I beg to differ. They were scoring 20 each player, bro. You're spreading across 100 points from the starting 5, and then you get some good role play. You can't beat that. And all of them was playing good defense. So for me, I don't know why them, because Kawhi should have stayed in Toronto, bro. You had
Mhm.
your legacy. I don't understand these players like KD, what you doing. But for me, like, you go get your brothers and beating me up. Like, I don't blame KD for that shit. Beat the shit out of him. Don't let him win no free rings. You go get your brothers. I'm going to go do the same and beat the shit out you. So LeBron fans can cry all they want. You did it. I'm going to do it. You know, Kobe was a different animal. He knew Garnett was calling him, but he didn't want to get shacked again. Oh, he only won again because he had Garnett. So not all of them is as brave as Kobe, that knowing he's gonna win, he just need competency on his team. So for me, bro, Kawhi, like I think that was my man Bruce. He did master the game. It's unfortunate of injury. This is why LeBron has the most points and this stuff. This man don't get injured. He only lie about growing injury one time in his career. So you're playing all this time, not going down. Pause, bro. You're gonna have the most points, averaging 25 or whatever you average. You're going in games purposely saying, okay, you want 28 points before you finish the game. But how much fourth quarters Kobe left on the table? Because the game is already won. You know how much game sevens we didn't go into because we either sweep a team or beat them in 5 or 6. LeBron always go to 7 game when he do win, or he gets swept. And he's overscoring and people, oh, he was the best in this. Man, you're the best player on the team. You got the green light. You are going to score the most points. You're not winning. Like all these points and stats don't mean nothing. Win the game. Do what Kobe do, 6 of 23, and win the game. Win the goddamn game. It's like I heard Jordan said it. Jordan is like, stats is only for you see that player, you say, okay, he was a good player. Jordan said his stats was his winning. You win the
What you say,
game, bro. So
Posh? What you say, Posh? We play to win the game.
we play to win the goddamn game. You're telling me about how much shot I miss or whatever. Who the fuck watching a basketball game and counting about efficiency and all that nerdy shit? Who cares about that?
LeBron?
Bro,
LeBron.
bro,
Kevin
some of
Durant.
the best games you watch is those defensive games. It's close. You're on the edge of your seat,
That's funny,
wondering how this
man.
game is gonna finish. You
That's
feel me?
crazy word.
Those tight defensive games that were when the Pistons said, bro, I saw the Pistons even hold the team to 67.
Right.
My recollection, bro, even with Shaq and Kobe, that's why these super teams don't work. Gary Payton didn't know the triangle like Derek Fisher. That was one of the
Fact.
reasons why we lost.
And he wasn't as good of a shooter as Derek Fisher was.
Right. So sometimes the road players, they know the system. They're on automatic. They know
Right.
what to do.
Carmelo
So it
was
doesn't
hurt.
matter
That's why
how
we lost.
flashy you are or how, yes, the Gary Payton is better than Derek Fisher all time. But Derek Fisher knows the triangle offense like how he knew Matt Barnes right
Carmelo got
before
hurt.
he
That's why your team
paused.
lost.
LeBron is the type of player to be like, I averaged 35, though. What else you want me to do? It's 2 ends of the floor. You mean to tell me that you can't put a little bit of pressure on Kevin Durant and be physical? Come on, man.
Lewinsky,
Hold on.
play as a role
Easy.
player and make your team win. Tell me what team that LeBron lose with, Kawhi would lose in that manner. Probably he lose 2007 still,
Hold on,
but not in
y'all.
that
Hold on,
manner.
y'all. I can't let
Go
y'all
ahead.
talk about LeBron. I'm from Clutch Sports, man.
Okay.
Like, no, I'm messing with y'all. I'm messing with
Kawhi is not losing that
I'm messing with
series.
y'all.
Kawhi is not losing
Stop
that
it,
series with
CJ. You
against
trolling.
Dirk, and he's not losing that series against San Antonio.
Right.
Kawhi is not losing with those teams. Kawhi is not losing those fucking series. Maybe he would lose 2007, but not in that manner.
Mm-hmm.
No, LeBron and them didn't even lose bad. The games were tied in 2007. This man, he's just not a threat with a jump shot. So I just know how to beat you. That's how Kawhi and Nick Nurse and them boxing one Giannis dumbass.
Kawhi did
That
lose a
LeBron
few one
can't
game.
beat no good team.
I'm not gonna.
Bro, Lakers would have destroyed. Bro, you see, even if it's the Miami team and Lakers with Sasha Vujacic and them fully healthy, they're destroying them. They're going to kill them with set offense and zone the shit out of them and shut the shit down of LeBron, and he can play complementary basketball to make his
Facts.
team win. People say,
Facts.
oh, Kawhi wasn't the best with his first championship. He did what he was supposed to do. Make that nigga be inefficient because they love efficiency. All right, get this inefficient under your ass. You're not going to win because you don't know what else to do. If you're not scoring or your teammates is not scoring when you making your dumb passes, talking about one of the best passes ever, who the fuck don't know their teammates? Anyone can, bro, before you learn how to shoot really good, everyone, once you start playing basketball, one of the first things you know how to do is pass the goddamn ball. Your target is a big human body and they're oversized on top of it.
You still at work, man?
No, I work remote. I'm on the road.
They about to. Oh yeah.
Well, I think about this, right? Like when I judge players, I have a certain GOAT criteria that I use to who's the best player ever or greatest player ever, whatever you want to call it. And Kawhi fits a lot of that. You know what I mean? So I have to be high on Kawhi because
A
I'm real
lot.
big on
Yep.
offense, defense. He can play make. He can handle the
Yep.
ball. He can. I mean, what you need him to do? He's a good from
Yep.
three. He's good from mid range. He's good finishing the traffic. He's good on
Yep.
defense. It's
Facts.
so the thing is
Man.
like, yo, what is he lacking in? Because he don't smile correctly because his laugh. Like, I mean, bro, I mean, he's killing.
Hey,
Like when he was
that
healthy
nigga
before
laugh
the
was
injury.
surprising though, bro. That nigga
Yeah,
laugh was that shit
but
was
check this out though.
surprising.
Check this out though, dog. Like
That-
his defense took a hit after his injury. Like even
Yep.
though he was still great for a while, you could tell he couldn't sustain that because when the injuries started piling up, like you can't sustain that level of dominance defensively with you're trying to save yourself, and that's why like his defense kind of declined over the years. But man, in his prime, this dude did not miss. I
Bro,
mean, he rarely
bro,
missed, bro. When you watch him
KB,
play,
one of the time I was watching and I'm like, what the fuck kind of shot doctor they got in San Antonio? Bro, at one point Kawhi looked like he couldn't miss, bro. I'm like, oh
yeah,
hell. So that's why I say I'm not absolute. As much as how it seems like I love Kobe, I put him number one for a reason. And Kawhi was on that trajectory to trump him. Like I'm not absolute. If
he
someone
got big
comes and I'm
hands and he
seeing
can
it,
shoot. That's the weird part. Like usually players
falls
with
on the
big
big
hands like
hands, but
that
facts.
aren't good shoot. They ain't good shooters like that. So it's like an anomaly.
Right. At least that's what we thought. But Jordan could shoot. That's what they gave Shaq as excuse. Shut your ass up and go learn how to shoot. Jordan hand bigger than yours. Jordan hand bigger than
Yeah.
his hands. God damn, talking about big hands.
Pause.
Yeah,
Shaq talking about he can't shoot.
he was a beast, man.
He was a beast. So for me, I look at all those. I think me and you really look at
Do
the
y'all,
game the same in a lot of ways, though,
do y'all,
Kobe. For real though,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Like I see you.
but
I see you breaking down certain games too, bro. I'm watching, bro. Yeah, you doing your
Oh yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah.
We really look at the game because for me, bro, the NBA is the stage that they got to show their talent, and most of us
Yeah.
play in the park growing up and then didn't pursue professionally or whatever. And we
Well,
all know
Posh
in the
King,
park, ain't no one collecting stats or nothing like that. We know who's the best. We
but
know
Posh
who's the
King, the
best. Yeah.
NBA people forget this about the NBA. The NBA is a lot different than all the other leagues. Like the NBA
Yep.
is mostly like it's entertainment. It's
Yep.
entertainment based. So
Yeah.
when you look at like the Euro League and everything, like you want to watch physical basketball, like even the
Exactly.
WNBA is real physical. Like in the
And it's
NBA, there's
sad.
a lot of politics with free throws and different calls. You get more superstar calls and things like that. Like when you want to look at pure basketball, like you got to grade it based on like what basketball is about. You know what I mean?
do
Because
y'all
a lot
think?
of those players too that didn't make it to the NBA because of whatever politics, they're overseas playing good
Yep.
ball. A lot of great players, bro, did not make it to the NBA. They have questions and stuff like before you even enter the NBA, and depending on your answers and how good you are, they see if they want. Bro, y'all telling me Leangelo Ball ain't 3 times better than Bronny? Dude
Oh,
was
Leandro,
averaging
Leandro,
like
yeah, he's a beast.
34 in high school. But he
Who?
was the one that wasn't good at Leangelo Ball.
Oh, Leangelo, yeah.
He was the one that they say, all right, he's not good enough, so we can for LeVar Ball mouth,
If
we
that's the
can
case,
blackball this one.
Zaire Wade is better than Bronny.
It's better
Yeah,
than
but
fucking Bronny.
you gotta look at this though, Posh King.
Yeah.
Like, and this is how you can
That's
prove it,
real
right?
talk.
In the Olympics, right? They had to retrain the NBA players on how to what was a travel and what was a double dribble. Like they
Yeah,
had
And
to retrain them. You see
right.
what I'm
that's
saying? So
why
it's a
I was so mad with Kobe when he went down there. Let Greece continue beating that bum. Or
No,
Isaiah is say, if
but
y'all want me, he
that's
can't
still
be on the team. Don't give
Kobe a
him no
competitor,
glory.
so he ain't gonna let USA
Yeah,
lose.
I
That's why
know. No,
like,
I
he a
know, I
competitor.
know. But I'm saying Isaiah his ass. Say I'm not playing with him. Not
Oh
never.
shit.
Isaiah his ass. Because they didn't want him anyway, because he's a fucking
Isaiah,
drama.
Isaiah who? Isaiah who?
LeBron.
Tommy.
Oh shit.
Back in the day. Isaiah his
No,
ass.
no, I don't
Nah,
think
bro,
I don't think you can do that.
you losing to Lithuania, Puerto Rico? Is you crazy? Nah, he didn't this. And after his first loss, guess what this nigga said? Oh, I'm not playing for this shit again. That's what he said. And then
He
in
Oh, he
always
said
say
2000,
that.
that. He said he
He
wasn't
said
playing in the
that.
bubble too. He said he wasn't
Damn.
playing in the bubble too.
yeah, he said that. And then in 2008, when they were all in the locker room
Ooh.
talking, bro, that's why I know this nigga,
Yeah,
man.
that's a
When they
crazy
all were in the
statement.
locker room
Look, hey,
in the All-Star talking, hold on, let me get this
Yo,
point
I
out.
would.
The nigga said, we know we always wanted a Dwight Howard on our team or a Chris Paul on our team. I know Kobe was in his mind like, you the fuck alone. Like, so we have no excuse now. Like he's saying
right,
now because he has Dwight Howard, Chris Paul, and all these players, we have no
right.
excuse. He always looking at other players to make him win. How about
Yeah.
going in the damn gym
Nah, he ain't
and
gonna do
bringing
that.
your
Only
teammates
he'll only
along?
do that for PR purposes. He only does that for PR
Exactly.
purposes, bro.
On Instagram like a bitch. Talking
Hey, hold
Right.
about
on, Posh.
watching
Hold
your,
on, hold on,
you know,
hold on, Posh. Let me
go
get to
ahead,
let
go
me get
ahead,
to
yeah.
let me get to Tyson real quick, and I'm gonna let y'all get back to it.
Ah,
What's good, Tyson?
shit.
Oh shit.
Salute,
Oh
salute,
shit.
salute.
What's up, fellas?
What's
Boy,
good,
Tyson.
Tyson?
No, chilling, man. I
Yes,
just
bro.
want to shout out Kawhi, man. He went to King High School. That's about 2 miles from where I live. He's a hometown guy, so I got much for respect for Kawhi in his career. I wish he could have stayed healthy, man. But as regards to the topic, I think he has a top 10 case if he's healthy. Um, for all the things he could do for his great defense, for his mid-range game, his back to the basket game, his three-point shooting, all those things. It's no question that he could have had, and it's an if. So I don't like speaking in ifs, but that's what the topic of the conversation is. I think he could have had a top 10 career. Granted, he came into the league as a role player and had to develop into that player that we seen in you know at the end of 14 and going into 15, 16, 17, so on and so on. He had to develop into that. But when he developed into that, he had the total package, man. And especially on the defensive end and then his offense. He lacks as a playmaker as compared to some of the other guys in the top 10, but as far as just a scorer and a defender and making tough shots, big shots, he checks all those boxes. So I definitely feel that Kawhi could have had a top 10, but just the injuries were too much. The regular season stuff is too much, playing, missing season and then playing the load managing and all that stuff. It's just too much for him to have a top 10 case. So, but salute to Kawhi, man, and I wish he could have stayed healthy. And he got a good chance. I mean, his legacy ain't over yet. He got a good chance to stay healthy this year, and and add some more to his legacy. So, hopefully, he'll do that.
So Tyson,
I,
would you?
I,
Oh, my
I
fault.
think
My fault.
Now go
I
ahead.
was
You got
just
it.
saying.
Would you take a healthy Kawhi or KD? Who would you take, Tyson?
Oh, that's a tough one. Man, again, like I'm a team construction guy. Just in a vacuum, I'll probably say a prime Kawhi over a prime KD. Um, No but question. again, KD on that Golden State team was a key as a part of their defense. Like he did step up his defense in those years. Um, and then he goes on and moves on, and we see the struggles, different stuff like that. But KD on his prime and the right team, is an assassin. If you got a team that already has culture, if you got a team that's already, has a leader, not necessarily like the offensive best player, but a leader in the locker room, a culture guy that's going. Because I don't think KD provides enough of that. He just wants to go hoop, and I feel Kawhi to a certain extent is the same way. He just wants to go hoop. He's not going to be a rah guy. He's not going, you know what I'm saying, galvanize a team. In my opinion, I feel like Spurs obviously already had great culture with Popovich, Tim Duncan, and those guys, and Toronto, oddly enough, had great culture as well. I think with Kyle Lowry, even though it's not the best players, I think they had a good culture over there. So I think they're close in that aspect as far as leadership. I'm not going to give no huge edge to one or the other, but just based off what I've seen, I'm not in the locker room. I'm just going on based off what I've seen. So in that regard, again, it depends. KD on the right team is money. But just in a vacuum for offense and defense, I would say Kawhi.
What if KD was on OKC and Kawhi was on the Spurs?
What?
What if KD was on the OKC and Kawhi was on the Spurs?
KD was on OKC.
And Kawhi was on the Spurs.
Right.
I think he means the other opposite.
Okay. If Kawhi was on OKC?
No, I mean what I meant because KD beat him when they won 60 games when they had their own team.
Yes, Kawhi won 67 games that year.
But
yeah, and they did beat him.
Huh?
Why you talking?
What'd you say, Posh? Yeah,
no, Kawhi wasn't old. That was 20. What was that?
16.
That was
2016.
How young was
the year the Warriors went 73-9.
Yeah.
The year the Warriors went 73-9.
Yeah, Kawhi was still developing, wasn't he?
No, he was an MVP too that year.
He was ready.
Yeah,
number 2. Yeah,
he was number 2.
No, he lost that series. He lost that series flat out. You know what I'm saying?
I just think it's more respectable to argue top 20 because who we gonna push out for top 10? Yeah, I know Kawhi great. I know why y'all he remind y'all of Kobe and stuff. I know he great. I see he got a game like Kobe, but just looking on it at face value, I can't put him in the top 10 because he didn't do enough. I'm sorry. And plus,
no, I agree with you, bro. Oh, go ahead, CJ. I mean, I agree with you. He didn't do enough. This is the question was if he was healthy. So you got more playoff runs. You got more, and then we see more Kawhi in deep playoff runs. So I have no reason to believe of what I've seen of Kawhi since he hit that prime level after 2014. That I would see anything less in the playoffs.
Player though, man. He a part-time player.
No, I'm agreeing with you. Those are because of the injuries, though, right, CJ?
But it's mainly so because he don't want to play through injuries too. Because he got his uncle with him. It's a lot of stuff Kawhi do under the scenes.
I agree with that to a certain extent. Because in them contract years, that boy be out there playing. My boy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Toronto was a contract year. That last Clipper year before he got that contract, his ass was out there.
Yeah, he and his uncle. I hear he and his uncle kind of.
We ain't gonna lie about that. I agree with you on that.
I just think
contract years, that motherfucker find a way, don't he?
Some heavy demands.
And I know we saying he would have did this and that, but I remember that when he was healthy, he had his team. That Denver series, man, the second half of that, him and Paul George just disappeared completely.
Hey, real quick. When did he get this last contract?
Finals and missed the free.
He said that money make his knees feel better.
Yeah. When did he get that last contract, Kobe?
2 years ago, I think.
Yeah.
He signed that Jones.
2 years ago, and then he played.
Year.
I mean, he was out there balling. Then nigga signed that contract, and motherfucker about 10 games later, and he started acting up again.
I understand though. He is great. I seen that. He do remind me of.
You know what I'm saying?
Prepared to do what Toronto did, man. I think they just caught this shit. Sometimes it's worth it taking a chance on some players. What Kawhi did in Toronto, every GM in the league, every owner in the league would have taken that chance that Clippers.
Oh, 100%. But that was a contract year. That's a contract year, boss.
Right. And they see him in practice too. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like they're just, they're gamblers. All of these billionaires.
Do y'all?
And
Let
like
me ask
that
y'all a
dude, he's
question.
betting on
Oh,
Kawhi to just stay healthy, I think.
do y'all hold anything against Kawhi for requesting Paul George and all that when he went to the Clippers?
Nah,
No,
because
not
it's
no,
the
because it was
error.
just him and
I
Paul
don't
George.
even, bro. I don't fault KD.
Okay.
It's the error all of them in. If you go
Oh,
get your friends, I'm going to get my friends. I'm
Okay.
not fighting you alone for you to stomp me out. It's the
Okay.
error that they're in. As long as LeBron did it as the quote unquote face of the league, anyone that did it after, it's okay in my opinion. You're not finna
Okay.
go
You
jump
don't hold that.
nobody.
You don't hold that against Boston
Nah,
when they
I hold it
started that.
against Boston.
Yeah.
No, I'm a Kobe fan. I love that they did it. Shit, I like beating big
I'm not
boss
sure if I
bullies.
used the word
I like
love,
beating the
Boss
shit out
King.
of bullies, bro. I like beating the
No,
shit
I'm
out
saying
of
we're not
bullies.
holding those players accountable. We holding LeBron accountable for starting it, but Boston don't
no,
get no.
you right.
Yeah, but
You right, Tyson. I gotta keep
Paul
the
Pierce
same
don't get
energy.
that much
I
credit
ain't gonna
though
hold you.
for
Look,
doing that
We
though.
gotta keep the same
here
energy
why
though,
LeBron
cause
get hold for it. No player
Huh?
on Boston is calling themselves the GOAT. No player on
What?
Boston
What?
wanting to be recognized as number one.
I
So
hate these
that is
narratives, bro.
very
I hate
important.
y'all mad at a
I see
nigga
what
for
you're
saying he
saying
the
though,
goat. That
Tyson.
you
I
hold
see
that
what you're
against him.
saying, cause Kawhi basically did the same thing LeBron did with
That
the
shit funny
Lakers.
to me, bro.
There's
That
no
shit
way,
funny to me.
bro. There's no way I'll be out here saying Kobe is the best if he did that.
Who
Did you know
But
it was
cares?
Kawhi,
Shaq? Bro,
Okay,
no,
that's you.
did
That's
you
fine.
know,
If you care
bro?
about that, I don't
Did
care. But I
right?
don't care
Did
what
you
niggas
know it
say
was Shaq
and what
that
niggas
called
do.
Gary
I don't live
Payton
with these niggas. I don't chill with these niggas.
did
I
you
don't care
know
what they
it
do off the
was
court.
Shaq? Did you know it was Shaq and Gary
Oh,
Payton?
these niggas mad at what niggas say.
Did Shaq call
But
Gary Payton and Karl
that's
Malone?
not me. But go ahead.
And Kobe knew that Garnett was trying to get to him.
What?
If he would have done that, he wouldn't have been
Yeah,
no go to me or no. I'm like, nah, bro. Jordan, you feel
yeah,
me?
but did
That's how I
Kawhi
look
have
at it.
a
I think
I'm not gonna
Tyson. I
blindly
but
think
did
it's
support
more
no
so
niggas I
that
don't know.
LeBron added 2 stars. That's why Kawhi just added like Paul George. But I see the
Kawhi just
narrative you're
had
No,
a
for
saying.
that's
sure, for sure.
traditional. Like
I,
adding
I
I
one
see what
more
you're saying
star,
though,
that's
cause
traditional.
right. Right.
Right.
No, yeah,
But
but
for
I'm
me,
saying he
I
went out,
blame LeBron. He wants to be
actively
around the
like,
seat.
held the organization kind of hostage in that, saying like, if y'all don't get this, I'm not coming.
yeah, he did, and the thing about that too, the way how he did the Spurs. So it's like in Toronto, he just let you see. You remember when they said he requested like outrageous things. So
Oh
like,
yeah, I did
Yeah,
hear
but
that.
wasn't he basically saying if you want me, you gonna bring this guy with me? Like, cause they were trying to get him from Toronto. So he could have
Yeah.
just
So
stayed in
Kawhi,
Toronto.
Kawhi is the
Like he ain't
first
coming to
player who
play on
does
a
that.
bad team.
So
You
Kawhi is
said
the first player who does it. Wasn't LeBron asking at demands too before
that's the
joining
point.
Miami?
But that's the
Right, but
point
we
though.
hold that against them though. Y'all hold that against them is my point.
Ooh,
Because
I
but
he
that's
can't
only
lie
wants to
one
though.
be
team.
Like
recognized
that's
as the best.
We've been talking
Bro,
about this shit for the last
people
10
hold
days,
it
bro, and I
against
heard all
him
kind of shit
because
y'all hold
he
against
wants to be
LeBron. I'm not
regarded
saying,
as the
you know what I'm
best.
saying? Niggas up on this
Is a
panels.
difference.
I can't speak on him. I'm gonna
You
mute my
want
mic.
to
But
be
that's
regarded
only
as the
one man though.
best. You want to be regarded as the best, bro, and you team up with your draft peers. You want to be the best, and you teaming up with some of the best players in the league.
I mean, even Kobe was saying, if you don't get me
You
up, I'm out.
cannot. You cannot.
So
You think
let's
Agreed.
get
Kobe
back
didn't
to
know
Agreed.
Garnett was trying to get
That's
to
the
get
him?
whole
one
point.
more
You
guy.
think
Like
Kobe
that's
didn't know
traditional, bro.
Garnett was trying to get
Right,
to
right,
him?
right. Right.
Y'all
But
think
what he's
Kobe
saying
didn't know
though,
Garnett was trying to get to him?
Kawhi went to a team and trying to build
Man,
a,
not
a
gonna play
great
with
team.
Garnett,
Like
man.
if it came down to it, he probably would got 2 superstars too.
You
I
think he
only
would have tried to
say
get two?
I don't think so because Kawhi just proved he didn't need a superstar beside him in Toronto. He's never had that's never been his aura. He don't need a bunch of stars around him to win. He just needs good players at their position to do their jobs. Like Toronto, they were just a good, well put together defensive team
Yes.
that did their jobs. Like there was no star power there. Like you
Yes.
don't need stars to win.
I think
BJ,
that's the point in
Look,
general, and that's always been
Martin
is
my
Rose
case,
Kawhi
said
really a
BJ.
quiet
That
dude, or he just play
is
that for the
team
media?
construction. It's not superstars that win you championships. It's team
You
construction.
said
That's been
what?
my point from the beginning.
Is
Huh?
Kawhi like really a quiet dude, or he just play that for the media? Cause I heard rumors that they said he just just like LeBron, but just quiet.
He'll talk to you if he mess with you. If he don't mess with you, he ain't talking to you.
I think Kawhi Leonard low key got a lot of a quiet diva in him. He like you said,
He
like
probably
if I
do.
can't have my girl on the plane with me, then I'm not doing this. If I can't have this, then I'm not doing that. Him and his uncle, right? Uncle Dennis or whatever.
Uncle Dennis,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. They I think they want that superstar treatment. They want the red carpet. They want all the things that that superstardom brings. And I'm not mad at that. Whatever. I'm an on the court guy, but you know what I'm saying. So what you do on the court is what moves me, not what
Every great player is a diva. So
Right.
But
So
the,
See,
the boss,
I don't mind him being quiet because the media all they gonna do is twist your words. So I don't
And
mind him.
create narratives.
Like
I
I'm
figured
pretty
that's
sure
why he was like that.
Kawhi, like around family and friends and shit, like he loud. But around them,
Yeah.
like them other
Yeah.
people, bro, he quiet as hell. You know what I
no, they
mean?
said he
He,
talk a lot, but even
yeah.
I met Kawhi several times before he was a superstar. He always been a quiet dude. I remember Tony Snell and Kawhi Leonard. You know what I'm saying? I'm only a little bit older than them guys, so I've seen them in some small circles. Not like I know them, like I'm homies with them, nothing like that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I've seen them. You know what I'm saying, in small little circles.
And
Kawhi has always been a quiet
I
dude. That's
think
his
it's due
personality.
to his situation though, with his pop and all that too. Like I think that changed him because I understand what it like to lose a father, so I can feel where his mindset could have changed, and you gotta understand he was working with him and he was real close to him too. So
the boss,
I always understood him though, but I just wanted to know was he really really quiet or not? Because I understand he don't like to create narratives either. Because when you talk
Yeah.
and say something to the media, they could twist your words. So
He
I
just like a
understand him though.
socially kind of awkward dude. He just come more of an introvert type of personality, and that's cool, no problem. You know what I'm saying? But he get on the
Yeah.
court and get to them buckets and play defense. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care about nothing like that. But I just think that, but he does have those same type of tendencies in a quiet manner. Like, you know what I'm saying? He wants certain things and demands certain things from his organization. And
I
again,
have
to
a
me, there's
question.
nothing wrong with that.
I agree with that.
I, I
Yeah.
have a question.
hey, can I say something right quick?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
I was saying the Boston Celtics situation, that go Ray Allen and KG Davis, they got traded there, man, and they was like in their 12th and 13th year in the league. That's not the
But
same, bro.
what
That's
happened was Kawhi didn't want Paul George first.
huh?
Paul George was Kawhi third option
Yeah,
because
I
he
heard.
wanted I think Jimmy Butler
Yeah.
or who else it was? It
KD.
was somebody else. KD.
Yeah.
I think we know now. Like when these big trades and stuff like that happen, when they trying to form a team, this stuff is not, this stuff is not handled just by the organization. These players are, you know what I'm saying? These players got each other's numbers, bro. It's a tight community. Like they know what's,
Right,
you
right,
know what I'm
right.
saying? We not gonna act like Boston Celtics. Okay, we just gonna randomly make this happen and nobody knows what's going on. This is not happening under the cover of darkness. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like these cats is in communication with each other and like, oh yeah, for sure, we getting Ray, we getting oh man, for sure. I think that happened. Like when Bird talked about recruiting Parrish, like this is happening back in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? When he was on wherever Parrish came from, I think the Warriors or
Golden
whatever.
State.
The
Yeah,
Warriors.
Warriors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy
So
because
like he met him in the offseason and they talked about okay, and then Bird was mad at him because he went to the media and said, yeah, I'm trying to get over to Boston. He was like, nah, motherfucker, you was supposed to keep that on the low. Like we was gonna make it happen behind the scenes. So I just don't think this league is, it's a tight community, bro. These cats are always, making stuff happen before it happens.
Because
You feel me?
oh
LeBron was
yeah,
trying
for
to get
sure,
Kawhi
for
to come.
sure.
Because LeBron was trying to get Kawhi to come to the Lakers with him and AD.
I
Right,
think
right.
LeBron, because he's so polarizing and everything he does is held under such a microscope. And I'm not kidding, like I said, I don't care about the off the court shit and what he said and I'm the GOAT and 4 or 5, 6 championships. I don't care about none of that shit. I'm just
But
saying,
Tyson, he be doing some OP. Tyson, he be doing some OP shit, like trying to get
I
AD
agree.
and Kawhi. That's OP.
Right,
That shit
right.
OP, bro.
It didn't
That's
happen, but yeah,
diabolical, bro.
that is. Yeah, he want to. Hey, LeBron want to win at any cost, bro. He want the best players. He want Steph. He want Kyrie. He have an all-star team if he could. I don't deny that. But at the end of the day, he went out there what he went out there with, and he performed how
You
he
know what?
performed.
Y'all
Whether
know
you
what's
agree or
crazy
disagree,
though.
right?
You know what's crazy though. What I was thinking about. Clippers could have really been a better team. If they just kept their draft picks and Shea Alexander.
Oh Lord.
Nah. I mean, they could
So
have,
you gotta
but
think about it. They would have
you got
still
to
had
make
him
that move.
developing, and then they could have got draft pieces or traded draft picks and got more help like that. So that's
Right,
what I just be
right.
thinking
That's the
about.
same
Like they
thing
could
y'all
have
say
really been.
about that's the same thing y'all say about the Wiggins move.
Hello.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a young rookie. We don't know really what we getting with him. You know what I'm saying?
Right. At the
You know what
time,
I'm
they don't
saying?
know.
So we
Yeah.
trading them off for a bona fide
Yeah, but Shea was
player,
already good though.
huh?
But Paul George at the
Shea
time
was
was
already
like
good though.
considered
Like he
better.
was
So that's
balling in
why.
the
No
playoffs.
doubt. I'm just saying, like, we don't know. I get what you're saying. Like, he was
Because the Clippers wanted to keep
projected to be
him,
a
but
very good player.
Kawhi wanted
But
Paul
if I'm
George
getting
because he was ready now.
right, if I'm getting Paul George and I'm ready to right now, I'm in a
And
win
then
right now situation. You know what I'm saying? The same thing with
Paul
LeBron
George.
and
Do you
Wiggins.
think they should have kept that original team, like with Paul George, like when he got there, like the Montrezl Harrells, the Pat? I think they should have kept them
I
together.
like that team.
Patrick,
I ain't gonna
they
lie.
had some
Lou
chemistry
Williams and them.
issues, right?
Uh,
Yeah,
I
they had
don't
some
know, bro.
chemistry issues, right? They played good team
I
basketball.
think
Yeah,
it was rumored that people was like, I mean, they saying it's kind of thrown off because Kawhi come back and forth out the lineup or something, and they playing every game. So I mean, that could hurt the chemistry,
they
but
did
I
talk
ain't gonna
about
say
that.
it's
They
the
did
truth.
speak on
I
that.
ain't gonna say it's the truth because I don't know if it's the truth. So I'm just saying that's a speculation.
I think
I
they
have a
did speak
question
on
for the
that. Like, you know, people want like if people out there playing 82 games and they see your superstar and they questioning his, you know, dedication to the regular season, I think that would cause a little bit of, and I'm just
I don't
speculating.
question his dedication because he a competitor. He don't run away from smoke. I feel like he really be injured. So like that's why
Nah.
I don't
Well,
like.
just look at this last season.
Let me go
People
to
question
hold on.
this.
Let me
Oh,
go
go ahead,
to
BJ.
Mass. Let me get Mass in real quick, and I'm gonna let y'all get back to it. What's good, Mass?
Oh,
Hey, salute, fellas. I'm driving, so
Mass was good.
hope my
what's
mic is
good,
good.
Mass? What's up, homeboy?
What up, KB? Tyson, salute to my guy BJ. First of all, bro, I don't care what fucking scumbag Tony Parker said, bro. He's sleeping with teammates' wives, bro. So he needs to be quiet, and so he can't tell somebody else how they injury is doing and not doing, bro. This is crazy to me. So yeah, that means nothing to me. Listen, bro.
Mass
For
come
me,
through
it's
with the
simple.
flamethrower.
Listen, man. For me, it's clear, man. Listen, how can you look at Kawhi Leonard and say if he wasn't healthy, he wouldn't be a top 10 player? Of course he would, bro. He's one of the few most complete players we've seen in league history, right? 6'6", 6'7", defend, offense, total package, right? Is he a great playmaker? No, but he's good enough though, right? To play make. Can he rebound with the best of them? You know what I'm saying? And then we forget, bro, that 2019 run, arguably one of the best runs of all time. He beat the Sixers team, who had 3 or 4 All-Stars: Butler, Embiid, Ben Simmons, and Tobias Harris. He beat that team, right? And then beat the Bucks, right? And last time I checked, he wasn't playing with no All-Stars that year. You can say Kyle Lowry, the same dude who quit the year before versus LeBron James, that guy. So we know we can't take him seriously. You know what I'm saying? Y'all said the 2016 Warriors was the best team of all time without Kevin Durant, right? Yeah, Clay got hurt one game, but he beat that team. So, I mean, come on, bro. Like, we're not going to downgrade Kawhi Leonard. It's unfortunate, his injuries and what's happened in his career, right? I mean, that series versus Utah when he got hurt on that epic run, when he was having a great postseason before he hurt his knee in Game 4, he was on pace to have one of the most iconic runs in league history. You don't think they beat the Suns in 4 or 5 games? I mean, for crying out
Hell
loud, bro.
no.
Hold on, bro. Terrence Mann and Paul George took the Suns 6, right? If you plug in Kawhi Leonard, bro, I mean, Game 2 was a buzzer beater by DeAndre Ayton. You plug in Kawhi Leonard, that changes everything. Not to mention in 2019, in the postseason, he led the whole postseason points. 732 points. I mean, we talking about MJ territory, bro, from a scoring standpoint. Elite, right? Is he quiet? Yeah, he quiet. But I like that, though, because he's focused. He's not with the bullshit, right? He going to come into work. He going to gear up and go play basketball, bro. Period. He ain't no diva. He ain't trying to be your friend. He trying to defend and go home and play basketball, right? And so, yeah, I agree with what most of you guys. If he was healthy, I got no question he would be a top 10 player, bro. Because at that point, I think he wins that championship. I think he beats the Suns, and we know versus Giannis Antetokounmpo, that's easy smoke, right? Because in 2019, he was down 0-2 and came back and beat him 4 games in a row. That was easy work with Chris Middleton. Now he's coming there with Paul George and Terrence Mann, all these guys. He gets it done. So what does that mean, BJ? It means that he has 3 championships, 3 different teams. Don't y'all praise LeBron James for doing that shit? And Kawhi would have done it with a lot less help and way more impressive. So yeah, absolutely, bro. So yeah, it's unfortunate he hasn't been. God damn, man. Somebody's mic is like screaming and shit.
Somebody
All
mute
right,
their
cool.
mic.
So
CJ got it.
yeah, I mean, so I truly believe that Kawhi Leonard would be a top 10 player. Because he's a complete player, bro, and he attacks the game the right way. He respects the game, right? He ain't no rah guy. Do some people question his leadership and his body language? Yeah, but I mean, did y'all question Tim Duncan? I mean, I don't think y'all did, right? I mean, production is production at the end of the day. It's unfortunate, bro. Yeah, I got him slotted, bro, as a top 10 player, if unhealthy. But unfortunately, we have to operate on what happened, and so he's somewhere around 20, 25. He's somewhere around there, bro. I mean, he still got 2 chips within a 10-year span, right? I mean, let's be honest here. In the 2010s, who had a more impressive championship, arguably, than Dirk Nowitzki? Who? Don't say Steph Curry. Don't say LeBron James with a super team everywhere he went. It was Kawhi Leonard. He wasn't favorite versus Sixers, BJ. He wasn't. Jimmy Butler,
Right.
Tobias
I,
Harris, Embiid.
I got a quick question, Miles.
Hold on, Tyson. I'm not done yet, bro. Hold on,
Oh,
bro.
okay, go ahead.
Just real quick. And so I've never seen Kawhi Leonard make no goddamn excuse about winning and losing, bro. Line him up, put him in front of me, and then we'll see if I can beat him. And for the most part, when he's healthy, he beat him. He beat teams that y'all say would beat him. He beat them. And so, yeah, he definitely top 10, Tyson, if healthy, bro. But go ahead, bro.
I don't disagree with you. I said the same thing. I didn't say definitely
Yeah.
because I don't like saying definitely on
Well,
what ifs, but
that's fair. That's fair.
right. But you talk about those championships he would have won. We don't know that for sure. But
Yep,
at the end
that's
of the
fair.
day, but I was like in your all times, where would you have Kawhi Leonard ranked against a Scottie Pippen?
He's damn, bro. Ahead of him because I've seen Kawhi ahead of him.
Ooh, ahead of Scottie?
He's better than Scottie Pippen.
Let me tell you why, Tyson. You asked, bro.
Okay, yeah. I'm talking to you, bro. You got it.
Shit, man. Because Kawhi's been in the leadership role. We've seen Kawhi as the lead guy, leading shit, right? When Sky had a chance to lead without Michael Jordan, right? He didn't get it done, bro. Despite 94, Hubert Davis with the Knicks, I don't care. No excuses. You didn't even get it done, bro, right? Everybody said that Kawhi Leonard had Tim Duncan, Tony, and Manu. So Kawhi says, oh, that's okay, nigga. Trade me across the border, nigga. Let me go through customs, BJ. Let me go play with fucking soft-ass Kyle Lowry, and then watch me get this shit done, bro. And so I gotta give it to Kawhi Leonard, Tyson, for that alone, nigga.
Scottie Pippen is mentally weak.
Bro.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I disagree. I respect it, but I disagree.
Wow.
Tyson, Scottie
crazy,
Pippen
bro.
is mentally weak. Scottie Pippen is mentally weak.
Mentally weak?
I ain't gonna say that, bro.
He's mentally weak.
He's had some mentally weak moments, though. So I mean,
Of course, he had a bad moment. We gonna call him mentally weak?
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Just
nigga,
because
call
I'm
spade a
not
spade,
shooting
bro.
the ball,
Yeah.
I don't want to go into the game. Are you serious?
Call spade a spade, Tyson. Yeah.
All
for
right.
sure, bro.
All right. Yeah, I disagree, but y'all
He
got
just
it.
been
From that one moment, not gonna
immature,
define
though.
his whole career to me. But y'all
He's
got
been
it.
immature, not mentally weak. It's
I gotta
immature
ask Tyson
and
a question,
selfish.
though. So Tyson, besides the championships, bro, because If you point to that, then of course he. You know what I'm saying, you may put him ahead of him. But besides the championships, how is he better than Scottie Pippen, bro?
I don't think he's a better just player. No, I don't think he's a better player at their peak. Of course, no. As a scorer, Kawhi Leonard clears. I think Scottie Pippen's a very good playmaker. I think he's a fast break, great finisher, great player in the break. I think that's part of basketball. I don't know why people laugh at that when people bring that up.
It is, bro. No, it is.
Go ahead.
Yeah. That's part of basketball. Being a great fast break player, that's a lot of points for your team, bro. Get down on the break and running. But anyway, as a defender, they're both excellent defenders. I'm not gonna say who's better or worse. Different eras, different times. Both top tier defenders, right?
Yeah, true.
But I think, like I said, I'm not a big fan of the number one. Of course, Kawhi did it as a number one in Toronto. I think he was a clear number two, you can argue number 3 until that finals in 14.
Pippen cannot be number 1. So Pippen is not a number 1. He's a number 2 or 3.
I said that. You not just say that?
Pippen cannot lead a team. If Pippen was on the Raptors,
he did lead a team. He led a team to playoff success, bro.
Playoff success, really?
No, he led.
That's playoff success. He was number 5 in MVP voting. All defense. What are y'all talking about?
He led them to the second round, bro. But at their peak powers, though, who impacts winning more?
Bro, you got hold on. You got a team with Michael Jordan on the team. You lose Michael Jordan and don't replace him with nobody, and that team's win. You don't replace him with anybody, bro.
But I just gave you an example. Hold on, Bruce. I just gave you an example.
No, let me finish, Mosh. Let you finish. Let you. Hold on, bro. What?
All right. I just gave an example when Kawhi left Tony, Duncan, and Manu, and still won. So that
you went to a 59-win team, Moss.
Nigga, does it? So what? What are you talking about?
I'm saying he didn't go to no bum team.
But he did.
Is he better than DeMar DeRozan?
Yes, of course.
Of course. Okay, so when you go to a 59 team and all you do is switch out pretty much DeMar DeRozan for Kawhi Leonard, the team is going to be a very good team.
Okay, so the Bulls are still a good team because they won 50+ games, bro.
Right, because of Scottie Pippen as the lead player.
Well, okay.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. It's not an argument.
Hold on, bro. I'm not arguing. But when you take both guys and you take them away from their first options, MJ and Tim Duncan, you saw what they did. And then guess what? Let's look at the
right. But you put them on the. Go ahead, bro.
Let's look at the competition, bro. The Sixers and the Bucks compared to the Knicks, and I think in the first round the Bulls played the Hawks, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, what are we saying right now, bro? Like
the Knicks was trash.
They were not trash. I didn't say they were.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that
this is Jordan's competition throughout the 90s.
I never said they were trash, bro. I'm saying
I'm saying, what are you trying to say about them?
I'm saying that I think Kawhi facing the Sixers with 3 legitimate All-Stars and then playing the Bucks, number 1 seed, with the best defense in the league that year.
Yeah, they beat the Bucks. That was a tough win for sure.
And they beat the Sixers. Hold on, bro. And they beat the Sixers with 3 All-Stars. Remember?
Yeah, so Sixers with we know Embiid's playoff history, but go ahead.
Right, bro. Not to mention Phil Jackson was going to Tony Kukoc for game winners, not Scottie. Remember that?
Tony Kukoc is probably a better closer and a better shot maker than Scottie Pippen.
So then how is he better than Kawhi Leonard, bro? Because Nick Nurse wasn't going to no goddamn Siakam.
Did I say? Did anybody hear me say Scottie Pippen is better than Kawhi Leonard?
Yes, you did.
No, I said I have him. I'm saying because of longevity and because he's what he did for that Bulls team. But no, he's not. And I clearly said he's not a better player than Kawhi Leonard.
Man, you're lying, man.
You never.
What did I lying about? I didn't say that.
Use the phrase longevity. No, you did not, bro. No.
Huh? I didn't say Scottie. I said for their primes. This is my exact words. Kawhi Leonard is better than Scottie Pippen. I didn't say that.
No, you said that. You said that Scottie. You said Kawhi's a better player, but
thank you. That's the fact that I give it the fuck I just.
I know, but you said that you got Scottie ranked over him.
Yes, I do. I have some because of the
And then I
longevity and
said,
because of what
I think,
Scottie Pippen meant to those championship teams. I'm not going to
yeah,
discredit him because he was a number two and,
he's
and
not.
and his contributions to those Bulls teams. That's what I'm saying. But
All
yes,
right, bro.
in
I think
a
it's hard to.
vacuum, yes, Kawhi Leonard is a better player.
I think it's hard to analyze because Kawhi
All
Leonard
right,
had
I got
chance
you,
to
bro.
like take
Yeah,
over
that's
as
what
number
I'm
one
saying. That's
option.
all I'm
Scottie
saying.
Pippen only had 1 year to do it.
Yeah, and Scottie Pippen only had 1 year, but
Well,
just like when
Kawhi
people
So
had
it's
try to
hard to
2 years.
like
discredit,
kind of.
Okay,
just like
bro.
when people try to discredit Kobe, and you know what I'm saying. And I'm not saying Scotty's better than Kobe. I'm not saying that. Before y'all go
Right.
crazy, I'm not
Yeah, I
saying
got
that.
you.
All I'm saying is those contributions on those number two, they count for something, bro. They count. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not
Those
trying to hear
defensive,
no 1 year, bro, because Kawhi
huh?
got it done in 1 year in Toronto, bro. So Kawhi got it done in 1 year in Toronto. 1 year. First year.
Yeah, that's 1 year. But Pippen
No,
as a
it's a
number
big
two to
year.
Jordan and his contributions got it done for 6 years.
Tell me one iconic play of
You said
Pippen
Pippen got it
as
done
the
for
number
6
two.
years, bro. Nobody looks at Pippen and say you
Oh,
wouldn't.
okay.
They
So
say that
y'all cut
Jordan
y'all
carried that motherfucker, bro.
y'all as a number two, but y'all
What are you
y'all
talking
hate when
about,
people
bro?
say that
Hold
about
on, bro.
Kobe Bryant. Y'all hate when
Hold on,
people say
bro.
that about other players.
Hold
I
on,
don't
bro.
understand.
You was
I don't subscribe
Tyson.
to that. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on, Tyson.
I appreciate a player for what
Okay,
they've done.
Tyson. You will sit here and say that Pippen helped Jordan win the championship, which is true, but then you're making it seem like Shaq carried Kobe when Kobe was
I
much more
never said
closer
that.
to
Hey,
Shaq.
BJ, do I say that?
Okay, well, okay, my bad, bro. Maybe not you,
Yeah, I
but
never say
okay,
Shaq done carry
never
Kobe.
mind. Never
Yeah,
mind, never
I
mind.
don't do that at
Because
all.
if you didn't say it, then my bad, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna put that on you.
Yeah, nah, Kobe balled out. He deserved all the respect he get for what he did in those playoff runs.
Kawhi's better, bro. I mean, it's just
Yeah,
simply
he's a
what it
better
is. Kawhi's
player. I
better.
agree.
Yeah, Kawhi's better, bro. And he's ranked
Yeah.
higher too. And
Huh?
he's ranked higher. And he's ranked higher.
And he's ranked higher?
To me, he is. Yeah.
That's a debate for me.
Okay. I mean, I respect your
I
opinion.
just, and that's fine. I'm not saying is you know what I'm saying. I'm maybe I'm going a little overboard because I respect players that like Jamal Murray. I respect what he's done as the number two on. You know what I'm saying. He deserves credit for that. He deserves credit for those numbers he
I
put up and
understand
how
what
he
you're
played.
saying, bro.
Right, and people just want to poop
Listen,
and just want to
certain
give
guys,
these superstars all the credit all the time. And you don't win without a team. You don't win without
yeah.
cats doing their job, bro. And Scottie
Listen,
Pippen did his job 6 times. You know what
I
I'm
hear
saying?
you,
And was
bro.
balling.
Cause certain guys you can't judge off stats. You gotta just watch the games and say, like,
Exactly.
man, like he got a huge impact. And
He had a
so
huge impact, bro.
yeah, so everything you're saying, bro, I agree with. Like I can't push. I'm just saying for what Kawhi did, I gotta
For
put him
sure.
ahead because he was the lead dog, and then I factor in
I got you.
competition. I factor in historic runs. Led the whole 2019 postseason with 732 points. Only
Facts.
MJ has done that. I think LeBron did it one time. Kobe was right there. Kobe had 3 straight postseasons with like 650, something like that. That's
Yeah.
a league record. So all
I
I'm
think
saying is
LeBron was
this, bro.
748. MJ got the most.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
but Kawhi's a beast, bro. I mean, listen, Kawhi's a beast.
Yeah, Kawhi's a monster, bro. I agree
Yeah,
with you.
Kawhi's
Kawhi's
a
a
monster,
monster. When
bro.
healthy, like you said,
Yeah,
he's a
Kawhi's a
problem,
monster,
bro.
bro.
He's a
And I'm
problem. You
not
got to deal
sure
with him
if
on
any of
both
you
ends of the
guys.
court, especially in his prime.
But
You
see,
know, as he's getting older now, he got to do it in sports a little bit because of the injuries.
He does it in
On
spurts. I
defense
agree
and
with that.
stuff, his defensive impact is not the same as it was in his prime. But in my
He's still
opinion,
good, though.
but
He's still
he's
good
still good. No question.
defensively.
He's still
Yeah,
good. Yeah,
yeah, he's still good.
yeah, no question.
yeah,
No question.
with everything that Kawhi brings to the table, like you got to look at him like he's not as good, but a Kobe or MJ like talent wise, like as far as what he does on both sides of the ball. I'm not saying he's MJ or Kobe, but you got to look at him like that, bro. In his prime,
Nah,
Right,
he's not.
right.
He's not an MJ or Kobe type talent to me.
Because he's not
no,
relentless.
no, he's
Listen,
not
those
on
guys
that.
are
He's
true
not.
relentless.
Yeah, they're a different level, but I'm
They
just
got a
saying like
different
in his
type of
prime,
talent. Different type of
yeah,
talent.
it's really mentality. It's really
That's all it is.
mentality
Yep,
for the
that's all
most
it
part.
is.
But I think that like when you look at everything that he brings to the table, man, like that's the comparison.
Can I give
You
you an
know what I
example,
mean?
KB? Like Game 7, bro. Like I mean, don't other than the Phoenix Suns Game 7, like Kobe's not standing in the corner letting James Harden dictate, bro. He ain't doing that shit, right? And then two, there's going to be a respect factor and a fear factor of Kobe and MJ, to where James is gonna be like, hold on, bro, like here you go, like here you go. And
Yeah.
so I think sometimes Kawhi doesn't recognize his powers, meaning how much cachet he has in the league. Like you're Kawhi Leonard, bro. Like go get that goddamn basketball. You feel me?
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree
For
with that.
me,
He's
that's
too.
that's the difference for me.
Yeah, he's too cool letting other people,
Right.
and that's the Jordan and Kobe mentality. Like we living and dying by what I'm about to do on this court. Kawhi is more apt to let like you said, other players dictate the outcome in certain situations. He didn't do that in Toronto, but throughout these last couple years, he more like plays his role, and goes through the offense. Them guys don't give
Hey,
a fuck
I'll
about
say
I
this
think
Kobe and
though.
he's a
Jordan don't
little
care about no
tentative.
offense.
I think
No,
he's
he
a little
don't, bro.
tentative to get hurt though too in some
It could be
instances.
some
So
of
he
that
like
too.
he
Yeah,
paces
it could be that.
himself. He wants to last the whole season. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hey,
I think. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
was gonna say I went to a game recently in the last few years when Kawhi came to sack, and I'm not gonna say who this player was, but after the game, bro, he went straight to the ice bath. He says, "Hey, bro, dude right there, yeah, he's too physical for me." Like everybody says, his like
Yep.
core strength, he's a lot stronger than what you think he is, bro. Right?
Nigga
Because
strong as hell.
Nick, bro, they say Kawhi is strong as an ox on the basketball
That's what
court,
that's
bro.
what that's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say. That's the
Yeah,
difference too between Kawhi and Kobe and Jordan. They got the total package. They're gonna finesse you, and Kawhi got a
right.
little bit of that too. But he's gonna bruise you, bro. He's trying to get you in that post. He's trying to get to his spots through physicality. He don't have the necessarily quickness and necessarily agility of those guys. So he's gonna do it through physicality. He gonna back you on. He gonna get you off your spot so he can get to his spot. You know what I'm saying? So that's the difference. He gonna bang and bruise you to get to his spot, pause, and do it, and that's the way he's
He
gonna get his numbers,
he got
and
a
then
little
knock
bit of
down an open
mellow in
three.
him. He got a little bit of mellow in him.
Yeah, he gonna hit you with that. He gonna hit you with that triple threat pull up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
bully ball. That
That bully ball. Yeah, and
put his
and Carmelo
shoulders.
was a bully. People,
Yeah.
people, people, people always think Carmelo is just like a jab step. That Carmelo's bullying you, bro.
Shit, that motherfucker have you sore after the game.
Man, he about to have you down in that post. He about to put his body on you, and then get you. That's the thing. They get you all balanced to get their shot because they don't have the athleticism of a lot of other guys. So what they
Right.
gonna they right, yeah, they're gonna get you all balanced first, and then they're gonna pull up. So you can't contest. You know what I'm saying? So
Bro,
that's the difference.
it's funny hearing Paul George and Pat Bev do the Kawhi impersonation and Ty Lue. They said one day in practice, I'm sure BJ heard the story. Kawhi is in practice, and I guess some guy's not playing defense. And Kawhi goes, "Well, why is he on the court then? He don't play defense. Then why is he out here?" Like Kawhi, like
Facts.
he's just a cool dude, bro. And with all this diva shit going on, Tyson and KB, bro, I appreciate his demeanor, bro, because he's
But
straight to the
but
point,
Miles,
bro.
that's what we
Yeah.
were saying earlier. Like he uses his uncle Dennis to get the diva shit off though.
Okay, so I still respect it though, bro, because I mean I respect it though.
Yeah, he not gonna get out there and go crazy, but Uncle Dennis gonna go to the front office and be like, "Hey man, Kawhi want, you know what I'm saying, three
Yeah.
virgins and some popcorn on the plane." You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He go.
Okay, bro. I mean, but don't I mean listen, bro. When Kawhi's freshly twisted and it's like fresh cornrows, Kawhi, bro, it's gonna be a long day, bro. It's gonna be a long day in
You said
office,
when
bro.
cornrows done, he better.
Yeah, bro. He's ready to go. He's ready to go, bro. No, he a cool dude, bro. No, Kawhi cool, man. I respect Kawhi Leonard.
But yeah, man. I just wanted to stop by real quick, get my little 2 cents, man. Y'all have a good one, man. I'm gone.
Yeah, I got
Appreciate
Kawhi
it,
Leonard
Tyson.
as being a better player than LeBron James, KB.
Ah, there you go, man.
He's a better basketball player than
He had
LeBron
to
James.
start
Why
that
you
shit.
trying to go? As soon as I'm ready to hit the door, man, you want to
No,
start
I
talking
mean, I'm
crazy.
just saying, bro. I mean, I said it yesterday, bro.
Start talking crazy.
In the
I'm
last
gonna let
10,
you have
15
that
years,
one. I'm gonna
bro,
let
I
you have
got
that one
Steph
today,
and,
man. I
and,
got to
and
get to these
Kawhi, bro.
kids and all that.
Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah,
I feel
that
that.
Southern California traffic. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah.
My kids be keeping me busy, man.
Man,
Shit.
softball, baseball, I got to deal with all of it. But
Oh,
y'all
for
have a good
sure.
one.
Oh, yes. All right,
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Tyson. Good hearing from you, brother. Yeah.
Salute, man.
Yeah. Tyson a cool
Salute.
dude, man. Tyson know basketball, bro. I can't lie.
Yeah.
He know basketball.
Kawhi is a
Kawhi
beast, man.
Leonard. He's a beast, bro. He's a beast. Have you ever seen him play live, KB?
Live, like in person?
Yeah, in
No,
person.
I never seen him in person.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's yeah. And what's funny is, bro, like even like on the court, he's very methodical and he's very just I mean, hard to explain it, bro. Like you got to see him on the court.
Yeah.
Hands is huge, long as his arm. Well, I mean, arms are long.
He wasn't
I mean,
explosive. He wasn't explosive like Michael
prototypical.
and Jordan
He ain't got
and
big
Kobe.
explosive, bro. It's about production. So, I mean, he's so physical. Now, I agree, he wasn't as explosive, but I mean, he would show you signs and flashes of being explosive.
He's sneaky.
But
He's sneaky with his athleticism, though.
oh, bro, very sneaky, bro.
Yeah, he'll punch
Very
some shit
sneaky
on
with
you.
it.
Oh yeah, that one when he dunked on Giannis with the left hand and against the Bucks. That was
I think
nasty.
he's
Don't
more
play with the
athletic than
ball,
what he
bro.
is,
It's
but
too
he just
hard, bro.
plays safe. I think he's more athletic than what he is. Like, he's not flashy. He just plays safe as long as the ball goes in the basket.
I've never seen a guy where I say you can't play with the basketball in front of him. Like all that dribbling shit that James want to do and shit, bro. Nah, he gonna turn
You gotta
you.
be effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
what
better
Kevin
just know
Durant
at
said.
him.
Kevin Durant
Yeah,
said that he's like you can't play around with the
you
ball
can't play with
around.
it, bro.
You
Can't
gotta
play with
hurry
it.
up and get your shots off.
Yeah.
The thing about the most amazing thing that I seen Kawhi do, and this was the most amazing shit I ever seen, and the commentators didn't catch it. I forgot which game it was, but the ball was rolling on the ground, right? Kawhi Leonard runs up to the ball and he picks that shit straight up off the ground with one hand. I said, "Whoa!" I said, "They not gonna
Yeah.
commentate on this shit." This motherfucker, the way
Right.
he picked it up as if that shit was like an apple or something. I said, "God,
Damn.
no."
The claw. Yeah.
I said, God, dog, that shit was amazing to me. They didn't say shit. They just kept
Yeah.
commentating.
My most impressive moment from Kawhi was versus the Sixers, bro, because he was a volume shooter. I think he took like 30-some plus shots. And in that moment, it was game 7. And he recognized this ain't the time to be efficient. This ain't the time to be cute. Like, I'm shooting all the goddamn shots. Get out my way. I'm taking this home. And some games call for that. And he did it, and he showed up and he showed out, bro, on the road
Well, you
in
could.
Philly.
I ain't know. Y'all know this. Y'all know this.
Was that game in Philly? I could be wrong.
It was in
I
Toronto.
think it was.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Remember the game? I remember the 2014 finals games 3 to 4. He averaged 24 points a game on 69% shooting from the field.
Damn. But you know, you could be efficient in different ways. Like even if you're taking a lot of shots, it depends on what type of shots. Like if you're getting to a 1 dribble, 2 dribble pull up, or you're in the triple threat,
right?
Like you're keeping the defense honest. As long as you're aggressive, like they're more afraid of like an aggressive Kawhi Leonard. You're afraid of that nigga.
And you keep
like,
a wide dribble. Yeah.
Yeah. Like so. Sometimes it's important to be less efficient because in some games, bro, you're gonna go against elite defenses, and against elite defenses, you're not gonna have these pretty ass numbers.
No, you're not. You're not, bro.
You're gonna have to put pressure on the defense to command attention, so you can play make and do other things for your teammates.
You're gonna have to loosen up. You're gonna have to loosen up the defense and force them to play you different ways. Don't forget in 2014, fellas, games 1 and 2, Kawhi wasn't playing his best, and Pop says, "Hey, bro, for us to win, I need you to be like, come on, here you go. Fuck Tim, fuck Tony, and fuck Manu. You go.
Yeah.
Don't worry about those guys, bro." And for Greg Popovich to look at that young kid and say, "We can't win without you, bro," he was passing the torch to Kawhi right then and there, and you saw Kawhi take it. And like Homeboy said, games, I think, was it 3, 4, 4, and 5? Because I think the Spurs won in 5 games. Like, I mean, yeah, like he was a beast on both ends of the court, man.
Just like with Phil and Kobe. Phil would allow Kobe to break the offense. Like, so people think, like, why is he taking these shots or whatever? Nigga, it's his responsibility to take those shots. Like, so they relying on him. Like Phil let him do, and he's same thing with Mike. Fourth quarter, fuck efficiency go out the window. Like we need you to step up. Your teammates, they not having a good game. We need you to put this ball on you.
sometimes I think Kevin Durant, his problem is sometimes he be trying to protect his field goal percentage sometimes instead of go out with a blaze.
He
That's the only
admitted it
thing.
on the podcast. He admitted it.
Yeah, Kawhi better than Kevin Durant, bro. He's a better. He's just better. I'm sorry, and
I like KD, but
I can't believe I'm saying that because I'm a huge KD guy. But I gotta call a spade, bro. Kawhi better than Kevin Durant.
see the thing is about it
I think
is
I
that you
think I
open
think I
up.
think I think I think I think if Kawhi don't get hurt last year, I think they beat the Suns. Them first 2 games, he was killing them niggas. Remember when it was
Oh,
just
you
him and
mean
Westbrook?
like
When
2 years ago? Yeah, I got you.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
when Westbrook, it was just him and Westbrook and Paul George didn't play.
yeah. A couple years ago. Yeah, you're right, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, Kevin's a mama's boy, bro. Kevin's a mama's boy. And so, yeah, he ain't got that. I'm gonna keep coming at you type shit. Like he gonna let you off the hook a little bit. Like he gonna make the pass. He wants to play pick and roll basketball, little pocket. Hey, Kevin, nigga, take the shot, bro. Shoot the ball 30 times a game. Go ahead, you got it. Like he ain't finna do that.
I was disappointed in Phoenix when they let Minnesota punk them like that.
I think Kevin Durant has one glaring weakness, and that's passing out of double teams. Like I think like when you see him get doubled,
Agree with that,
he's a
bro.
machine scoring, but
Right.
like when he passes out, he gets picked off, bro.
Well,
Teams
him
just sit
and
there and
Devin
wait.
Booker, KB, him and Devin Booker, like they handled
Yeah.
it. Like the Suns had the worst fourth quarter offense a couple of years ago because Kevin and Devin just kept turning that ball over, bro. Like if you blitz Kevin Durant, he gonna turn it over, bro. Devin Booker too.
Yeah, Devin Booker can't go left too.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I
And
was
that's
saying.
why he has so much trouble, like, because he's commanding the attention, like, as far as a scorer. But they know that that's one of the weakest areas of his game. Same thing with AD. I think AD's become better at it. Like last year, I think AD was good at it. But like teams are sitting there waiting. They're like, shit, well, we're going to turn him into see if he can play make. Now, we know he's going to score. We ain't going to stop him from doing that shit. But we turn him into a playmaker. We got a shot.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro.
Was that Luka injury serious?
He got injured recently.
Yeah, he got injured in a game yesterday.
They said it wasn't too serious.
Oh, okay.
Not
mean,
crazy.
Yeah, it's like a bruise or something.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
I
BJ,
like
I just saw the schedule.
one of
BJ.
the young guys. I like Paolo Banchero too.
He's
Paulo,
me
yeah.
too, bro.
He's another
Me
strong
too.
guy.
When his shot's going, he's tough to guard. But I just saw
He
the
remind
schedule.
me of Melo. He remind me of Melo a little bit.
Oh, Scott Warrior here.
Yeah.
Let me get to JM man, real quick. What's good, JM?
Hey, what up, DJ? Pull up, everybody on the panel, chat, all that stuff. Hope y'all having a wonderful night or day wherever you may be. And I think that this subject is great. But I'm not going to answer it just as a fan. You know, but of course I'm a Kawhi fan. But I'm gonna keep it, biased, unbiased, whatever. I think would he be in the top 10 if he was for injuries? I think he's could be in the top 10 with his injuries, or at least the top 15 with his injuries. And I say that for one reason, like the stuff that he's accomplished, and like people were saying earlier, but I was at work. He been hurt. Like I think one gentleman said he missed like 40% of his career or whatever. So that means in a shorter time than most of them stars up there in the top 10, he spent less time on the court and he accomplished about as much as anybody else. So I think with his injuries, he's in the top 10 because his accolades. It's not as many as like LeBron, of course, he got more, but he's played how many years, or people like that who played for a long time, and they really don't have the much hardware as Kawhi got. And to actually win the finals of one leg, yeah, Kevin Durant and Clay went out and all that, but that same year, Raptors swept the series with them, with the Warriors, and they was fully healthy. Everybody, they still beat the Warriors. So I don't think it would have mattered if KD played or not. They lost to the Raptors that whole season, right? Three whatever that series, three games they played 3 times. Raptors won. So and then plus that finals with the 2019. I think like I don't know too many other players who faced that many back to back superstars. Like back to back, like Milwaukee, Orlando was coming up. You forgot about Orlando. Then there was the Bucks. Then it was the Sixers. And for the lucky shot, if he didn't make that shot, they would have just went into overtime. So it's not saying they wouldn't have won either way. Cause the score was tied when he hit that shot. If he would have missed, it'd just been overtime. And then to face, like I said, to go against the Warriors, who Clay got hurt. What the fourth or fifth game? KD tried to come back, but they still had Draymond. They still had the rest of that great 72. They only was missing 2 people, and one of them didn't go down. There was 3-1 when Clay got hurt. So I don't want to take that away from him. But I think, like I said, short, even with his injuries, I will put him in the top 15. Without injuries, of course, top 3, top 4. His percentage, his awards, he accomplished a lot in such a short time. And he's a dominator. Like he affects the team, offense, defense. It ain't too many players in the top 10 that could do what he can do. So that's my take on that. Yeah, to me, he belong in the top 10 with or without his injuries. Anybody there?
Yeah, you said. Yeah, I was just speechless, man. I can't.
Yeah,
Kawhi did not
I
belong top
I
10,
can't see top 10 with the
even
injuries.
without injuries. I
Yeah,
think you got all right.
Kawhi's not better than Elgin Baylor. He's not better than him.
But let me ask y'all this though: who would y'all take off the top 10? Like
I'm
if he
taking no
was,
one
but
out the top 10 for Kawhi.
It's a what if, like what if he would have won more, if he would have stayed healthy
right.
and won more, then we can go through the top 10. You know what I
Because
mean?
even at their best, I'm not taking Kawhi over Kobe, over LeBron, over Curry. I'm not even
I'll
taking
take,
him over KD at his best.
I'll take him over KD, Curry, and LeBron.
He's not better
Oh
than
man,
Curry.
Kawhi didn't have no super team. How many players LeBron played with again, and he still lost?
came in the league
Steph,
with
LeBron's a better player than Kawhi.
Steph, what Steph has done? He got one Finals MVP out of 4 rings. He only got one, and he's a defensive liability. Steph not a two-way
Yeah,
player.
Steph's offense is more impactful than Kawhi Leonard's defense and offense.
I don't. Well, how is that
I
when?
disagree with that.
Yeah,
I
Steph
disagree
couldn't
with
Because
that.
lead
it
the Warriors.
generated all-time great offenses in the regular and postseason.
I
But
disagree with
Steph,
that.
Steph ain't led the Warriors nowhere yet.
Yes, he
He
has. What are you talking about?
not since Clay left, right? Hasn't he missed the play in?
That's a
come on,
terrible
guy.
team.
How many play-ins did Steph miss? Like the
I don't.
last 4 years? Like how many times they got to the playoffs?
How many times we see Kawhi
Kawhi
get
Day,
first rounded with
can't.
competent rosters around him?
Like you said, he injured. Now what if he was healthy?
That's
Steph
the
is
problem with that's the
Steph.
problem with Kawhi though.
I don't
He's
know
injured
what's
too
gonna
much.
happen.
He's injured too
Yeah,
much.
But here's the thing: you can't win a basketball game, bro. You can't win unless you get stops. So I disagree with the fact that Steph's offense is better than Kawhi's offense and defense. I disagree, but I also disagree with what's your name? Uh, J Jim? Is it
JM,
Jim?
yeah.
JM.
No,
I
this JM,
disagree
yeah.
that. Yeah, I can't see top. I can't see him over Steph like all time with the injuries.
That's understandable. I just use the injuries as far as the
He's
injuries
not.
kept him. He
He's not
he.
over
I
guys
can't.
like Chris
I can't
Paul.
put him. I can't
He's
put
not
him
over
over
guys like
KD.
Chris Paul, D Wade, Steve
He over
Nash.
Chris Paul. He over
No,
Chris
he's
Paul.
not. No, he's not.
Yeah, yeah,
No, he's not.
yeah. He is, bro. He's a better basketball player.
God, he love Chris Paul, man.
I love Chris Paul too.
Chris Paul is my favorite player, but
I love Chris Paul too. He's not Kawhi Leonard.
yes,
Well, I mean, with the injury part, I mean, he missed like 40% of his career,
we do
right?
that. We gotta do that with Embiid too. Then, like, we gotta do that with a lot of people. So we
Yeah,
talk
you got
about
to
this.
do that with a lot of people. And plus, if he missed 40% of his career, he accomplished a lot of awards in a shorter time. That got to count for something.
I mean,
Yeah, he did. I think the conversation, if you had a conversation between him, like Dwayne Wade, like, because I think that's around the area, like with the injuries, that's like him and D Wade. Do you
That's
agree with that, Jim?
yeah,
JM?
I agree with that. Cause D Wade,
I'm not taking Kawhi over Harden.
Harden, what the choke artist?
Bro, Harden's just offense, bro.
And plus, he chokes every playoff for the last
You
15 years.
got to be able to stop people, bro. When it gets to the playoffs, you got to be able to stop your opponent.
And Harden clearly can't stop nobody, and he always chokes every single time he went. So, what's Harden winning percentage again in the playoffs?
I don't know.
You gotta think like this, Scott. Like a lot of players can score, right? But the real special players can score and defend. That's a real special play. Like defense is very hard. Like if you look at all the impactful defensive superstars, right, that could do it on both sides, they affect winning. Like so, it's like that's the thing. Like when you get to the finals, bro, if Steph can't stop Kyrie, what's he gonna do? Try to outscore Kyrie? That's not gonna happen. So you're gonna end up losing that matchup. So you're gonna be able to defend Kyrie in order to win the game.
Yeah. Hey Kobe, that's why when Kobe, I'm talking about Kobe. That's why when Kobe, but when Kobe went down to the Olympics, he was all about stopping Manu Ginobili. You feel me? And rattling Paul Gasol. You feel me? Defense, he was about guarding the best perimeter player on each team. We all
Those
know
were the people
everyone
who were
on this
busting our
team can
ass.
score. Right. We all know everyone can score on this team, but who's stopping the other team from scoring? So even if you watch that 2008 when Kobe was there, Spain wasn't going away. They kept scoring. You feel me? So although the defense was there, if D Wade didn't come off the bench with like 30 points, we had to play defense because Spain wasn't going away. So that's a great point, Kobe. Like
And we barely
if you
beat
can,
them.
we barely beat
Poshke,
them.
we barely beat them. Imagine if Kobe would have came in there with the mindset, I'm gonna score like D Wade.
They
You
would
would
have
have
beat
lost.
us. You feel me? So it's little things like that that makes the difference in being a champion. You have to know what's required from you. And it shows a lot with players like Kobe. Same I'm gonna give to Kawhi. They can fall within a team and showing that they're the best player, but still getting everyone to play at their maximum level as well. That's when you know, you feel me, your game, you're like a spider. Your game can just translate to any system that you fall into. I think Kawhi is one of the players would have been great in the triangle. You feel me? Nick Nurse was different from Popovich, and he shows where he can play in that system. So even with KD, I truly believe with the defense that Toronto together had, you feel me? And Kawhi definitely gonna guard KD. He's not gonna back down like LeBron or nothing like that, or Shane Battier.
Kawhi
Bro,
can't
when
guard. Kawhi can't guard KD.
he would have guarded him.
No, he
I don't care
couldn't.
what you saying he can or cannot do. He would have guarded him, especially in
Cardi,
the fourth quarter. He
KD
would have
destroyed.
guarded him. I
KD
don't
destroyed
care.
Kawhi in
And he
2016.
would have to be destroying him again and again because he's not scary like LeBron. He would have
KD
destroyed him
can't
again.
guard KD. Kawhi can't
Well,
guard
he would
KD.
have destroyed him again. But the argument is not there for that because KD wasn't there. I'm saying the way that team was playing, When I'm looking at that team, Siakam and them, everyone was giving you 17 to 20 on any given night because Kawhi can play off the ball and within their system and pick his spots to get his shots. You feel me? So all of those players together could have beat that Golden State team, in my opinion, fully healthy. Just like I said, fully healthy, even if Malone didn't have injury problems. About he can contain KD
You
without a
can't.
fucking doubt. He
You
can
can't
contain
contain
KD.
KD. He can't.
All right, enough to make it. He was fucking doing it on the Spurs before he got injured when KD was at
KD
his
was
height in
cooking Kawhi in
Golden State.
2016. KD cooked Kawhi in 2016.
And,
Bro,
and the Warriors was completely healthy that season leading up to the finals, and Toronto swept them 3-game series
now
before
KD
they got
was
to the
out.
finals.
Now KD was out. Remember, KD was injured that whole year. I think that finals year. Remember, KD tried to come back in the finals or something like that. I
No,
think he
no,
was out. He was
I
already
mean,
out.
I mean the season before leading up to the finals. They faced Warriors 3 times with the
Yeah, but I
healthy
think
Clay, healthy
KD was out the
KD.
season before.
They was
Didn't
not
KD
going to beat the
release
Warriors
Achilles
if they did.
the
Clay
season
was healthy.
before? Bro, a lot of y'all was saying even the Mavericks couldn't sweep the Lakers. And who was thinking the Mavericks was going to do that to the Heats? Y'all can't say what was going to happen from what wasn't going to happen. That Toronto team wasn't no joke. Y'all got to really put perspective. It wasn't no joke. Like, they could have, if Chris Paul didn't go down injured, the fucking Rockets could have beat them. Bro, all you had to, I don't see that Golden State Warriors beating none of Kobe championship teams, even with Gasol and
They're wiping the floor with Kobe's teams,
KD.
especially with Paul Gasol and Kobe. Now Shaq and Kobe, that's a different story. But Kobe and Gasol, no.
Nigga, is you crazy? Kobe and Gasol play better two-man game than him and Shaq. And
Kobe
Gasol
ain't
have a mid-range. And we had
the
fucking Ron Artest to guard
They
KD.
not going to
What you
beat the
talking
Warriors.
about?
yeah, they're
Bro,
getting
we
wiped.
all right, let's do the matchups. Let's do the matchups. Who's guarding Kobe?
Draymond is or Iggy.
Y'all out your fucking minds.
Who's
Draymond
guarding
is gonna guard
KD?
Kobe. Draymond Green is gonna guard Kobe, bro. How old
Draymond
are
gonna
you?
get destroyed, bro.
Are you
Draymond,
crazy?
yeah,
Ron
Draymond's,
Artest. Ron Artest is guarding KD.
yeah,
And
KD,
Kobe gonna go. Ron Artest is guarding KD. Or
yeah,
Trevor Ariza.
yeah,
And contain him enough.
KD's
Derek
gonna
Fisher.
kill
Derek
Ron
Fisher.
Artest.
Derek Fisher
Curry
is
would be a
guarding.
problem. Curry
Derek
would be a
Fisher
problem.
is guarding Curry.
Yeah,
I
Curry's
don't
wiping
care
the
what
floor
y'all
with
saying.
Curry's
See?
Well,
wiping.
our biggest challenge would be how we guard Steph Curry.
Exactly, bro. And I'm telling you that off the ball, running up and down, that's good on Curry. But I'm telling you, we're gonna beat the shit
You
out of
put
Curry and
You
Kobe.
put
No,
Kobe.
they're
You
not.
put Kobe
They're
on.
Bro,
You
not
put
beating
Kobe
the.
on.
They're
You
not.
could
we,
put.
bro, we
Bro, you
Now
gonna
could
beat
wait a
put.
the
minute,
Look.
shit
wait a
out
minute.
of
What
them, bro.
Hold
rules are
on.
we playing under?
Hold on.
What
Hold on.
rules?
Hold
What
on.
rules, y'all?
Hold on. Hold on. Bosh.
Hold the
Bosh.
ball.
Bosh.
Yeah,
Hold on. You put Kobe on Steph.
yeah.
But
In the
Kobe's gonna
fourth,
get
no,
tired.
in the
Kobe's gonna
fourth.
get tired.
Kobe.
Kobe's
No,
gonna
It
in
don't
get
the
matter.
tired.
fourth.
Kobe's gonna get
DJ, in the
tired.
fourth,
He's guarding
in the
out.
fourth.
You seen Kobe guard Allen Iverson? He can guard Steph Curry.
DJ,
No, but
I was
that
just
was
gonna
peak
say that.
defense of Kobe. This is Kobe where he takes more off of defense and is more of an offensive player.
No,
Hey,
he's still a
hey,
first team all defensive team player.
hey,
No,
That's his
when
hey.
son.
when you're watching the games, he's
BJ,
not really
you
like
think that
guarding the best offense.
2010 team gonna beat the Warriors 2017 team?
Yeah, Kobe's gonna get
Yeah,
tired guarding.
I think it depends
No,
on the
we are
matchup.
No,
saying with the
I
O10
think
team fully healthy, the O10 team fully
they're
healthy
not.
versus
The
the
Warriors are
Warriors
wiping
team.
them off the planet.
No, we would slow the game
Hey,
down.
hold
It
on,
wouldn't be no
hold on,
fast.
yeah.
We would
hold
slow the
on.
game down.
Kobe Flims. Let me ask this dude something. Who you feel like would win the series versus the Warriors and Celtics? The big three Celtics
The
fully
Which
healthy.
Warriors. The
Celtics?
Warriors would. The Warriors
You
would.
The
out your
'08 Celtics?
mind.
No.
You
Hold on.
out your
Poskin.
mind, little boy.
Poskin,
Yeah,
it depends
yeah.
on the
Go ahead.
rules. Like if they let them play physical, then they gonna have a hard time.
Hey,
Like
it
if
don't
but
matter. Just like what Rashid Wali says, it don't matter about the rules. None of them is as fundamentally good as players back then.
Yes,
That
Curry has
Celtics
fundamental.
team,
KD
you
has
gotta think under
fundamentals.
these
Celtics
rules,
team
under
Draymond
these
Green has
currently is
fundamentals.
wiping the floor
I
with Warriors.
would say this. I would say this, Scott Warrior. I would say this.
Beat the
Under these
Warriors.
rules, bro, under these rules, it'd be different. It'd be hard as hell to guard
Yeah,
Kobe.
it'd be hard for the Warriors. I'm not.
It'd be
The
damn
Warriors
near
will beat the
But the
impossible.
Celtics
rank,
in
the
6.
equalizer
The
though. The
Warriors will beat
rank,
the
the
Celtics in
equalizer.
6 to
Nah,
me. They beat
bro,
them in 6.
it'd be impossible to guard Kobe under these rules.
But you got
I'm
KG and
telling you.
You got KG and Kendrick Perkins.
Bro,
You
You
got
think
two
you think
non 3
you
point
think
shooters on the
2010
court.
team gonna beat the Warriors?
And who was
You
guarding
said
why
what?
is,
KD?
Kobe fifth?
bro,
If we're allowed to play physical, yeah. If we're not,
But K- but
it's
but
hard.
Perk
It's hard because
but Perkins gonna be unplayable. Perkins is gonna be unplayable because of his offense. He's
why
gonna be he's gonna get put in every single pick
Kobe
and
said
roll
James
action.
Harden? Why
They're
you
gonna
think
try to
Kobe
put him
said,
on the perimeter. You got Rondo, another non-floor spacer. That's a problem.
yeah, but
I'm gonna play
Rondo,
that matchup in
you
2K.
but you sleeping on Rondo though too because Rondo is a playmaker. So like
Rondo is locking up
it's
Curry and giving
No, he's
Curry
not.
buckets?
he
Rondo's
he
not locking
Rondo,
up
hold
Curry.
on, Rondo, hold on.
But
It would be
I ain't gonna
hard.
lie though, the Warriors will beat the 2010 Lakers. So y'all gotta look at what y'all like. Kobe won with more
y'all
than one
crazy.
less, so
Yo,
No,
he's not gonna let the
I think it depends
teammates.
on the rules. I think it
bro,
depends on the
he
rules.
need a
It's not
better
Like
saying like
team.
So
Kobe
the
He
going
only
need a
the
better
only
Kobe gonna have
fact
a
you
team.
good
guys have
series,
is
but I think it's gonna offset him when it come down to Steph
Bro,
and Kobe and
bro,
Durant and
and
Gasol.
I don't
Then you're gonna
and
still have
you
Clay,
guys do have the
and
perimeter
then
bro.
players to
Iguodala.
slow down
Who's
KD.
who's gonna guard Gasol and bind him
Draymond
in the paint?
is Draymond.
Draymond
You
is
could put
Draymond on
Kevin.
Gasol.
Draymond and
You could
Kobe is
put
the
Kevin
same
Lou.
height.
Oh, at the
He's
Draymond and
time they
Kobe is the
had who they
same
had.
height.
Did they had JaVale McGee that year? JaVale
they're gonna
McGee
live
for
with
Kevin
What
Lou.
year are we talking about? What year?
10.
2017 Warriors
I think they
versus
had JaVale.
2010.
Yeah, it'd be difficult, man. It'd be
Bro,
difficult
Kobe,
because
Kobe guarding Steph in the third and fourth quarter.
Who's
No
guarding
question about
KD?
it.
but you know what we'll do? We'll try to slow the game down.
Kobe
We
gonna
definitely
switch
gonna
off
slow
on
the
him
game.
too.
Well, the
Bro,
Warriors will
we
just
let
dare.
Dwight Howard average 15 points, nigga.
But it'd
What's
be
wrong with
hard though. It'd be hard because well,
bro? I'm
we got
telling you.
Ron.
Kobe better
Ron could
sticking Klay Thompson.
Yeah, who's
No,
sticking
he
Clay?
Yeah,
he's gonna
Kobe's
guard Clay
probably
the first three quarters. And he's
no.
gonna lock down Steph
I
or
think
No,
Derek
Clay.
Fisher.
Kobe locking down
Yeah,
Steph is gonna
Derek
be a
Fisher
difficult
going to stick
task.
Steph.
No, I think Derek Fisher gonna take Steph
Yeah.
in the
In
beginning,
the first
and then
three, yes.
Kobe's gonna take Clay for the game, and then you will put
Yes.
Meta World Peace on KD to preserve
Yes.
Kobe's legs, but they would have to
Yes.
slow down the game. Like you can't run with them. If you
And
run with
Lamar
them, we
Odom.
done.
Yes,
And
yes.
Lamar Odom is versatile too. Like, bro, it's all about
Years 17
the
and 2010
preparation.
Bleach.
You feel me? And you see when Kobe and Phil Jackson watch these niggas film, I'm telling y'all, they got no chance.
The
Oh, I
Warriors
ain't
are
say no
wiping them.
chance.
I will say this: we would have to worry about Derek Fisher on Steph because that's an older Derek Fisher. And so like Derek Fisher struggled with faster guards. So like
And I'll
Steph
worry
would
about KD on one on test because
Experience. When
KD's like
when you have the experience like a
I'm not
Fisher,
as worried about KD and Ron because Ron is gonna make him work.
facts.
yeah, Ron is gonna make KD work, but KD at that time has still. This is before a torn Achilles, KD, so he still had the athleticism to get to the rim.
Yeah,
Uh,
but that's Ron. That's Ron. You ain't gonna
yeah, yeah,
like
he's
so
that's Ron.
so,
He
so
hasn't
Bro,
elite,
bro,
and
even
he's
Kobe is gonna switch off on KD if he got to. I'm
but
telling you
that
what
that.
the,
that was but that wasn't peak KD. That was like earlier KD. When
yeah,
Kobe
but
No, I'm telling you, on the
here's the thing.
Warriors, he would switch off.
Then you
You
got
think
Sean
Kobe would
Livingston
have been
coming off the
scared?
bench.
Here's the
Kobe
thing,
would be
right?
scared of the Warriors like LeBron. You crazy? He's gonna find a
K
way to beat
K
them.
KD, I'm worried about KD, but not as much as Steph. Steph is
Yeah,
the
that off
matchup
the
that I'm
ball.
looking at because we'll
Like Rip
have to because
Hamilton.
he changes our defense because we're gonna have to come up on those screens, man. Like we're gonna have to hedge those screens real hard. And so like we can't let him turn the corner. So that's gonna
It's
compromise
going.
us a little bit.
You know what's going. You know what's going. You know what's going to be crazy though when they go small and do the small ball. Because now you're gonna have to think about what you're gonna do with Paul Gasol.
Bro,
Unless
we zone
they
we
gonna have
zoning
to
him and
probably put Lamar
bro,
Odom at the
we
5.
gonna Tyron Lue that nigga. Sasha
Lamar
Vujacic is gonna be running him down all over the court. We
Sasha
gonna
Vujacic.
just you see just like how Tyron Lue wore out AI. We gonna wore out Steph. Let a young player run with him for the first 3. We
Sasha
faced a player like
Vujacic.
that before.
I think we
Bro,
going
Sasha.
bro.
I think with Steph,
Yes,
we're gonna be
he's
real
not gonna
physical
do
with
a
Steph.
lot, but Sasha
Cause
is
you
gonna
could
run
Yeah,
with
I
him.
agree.
You
I
think
agree,
Sasha
cause
Kobe.
gonna
I
cause
agree.
you gotta think. You gotta
Sasha's
think.
not that
Our
athletic.
our team, the way our team was designed that year, like our team was designed to play slow and physical. Like so if you look at
half
like
court basketball?
yeah, like more half court to match up with the Celtics. So like we would have been physical, like because we made it hard for the Celtics. A lot of people forget this. We made it hard for the Celtics to score. You see what I'm saying? We played defense.
Right.
So with Steph, he's our only challenge because to me, I mean, KD's gonna score, but like it'd be hard because we're gonna have to come out of our comfort zone on
Hey
defense
Kobe, who you
and
think
come up
run
on them
That's what I
screens.
was
faster?
thinking about, Kobe. That's why I
Hey
was thinking about
Kobe,
the same thing. I know you're gonna go because when they go small ball, you're gonna have to think what you're gonna do. See what I'm saying? Like you gonna put Lamar
hold
Odom
Yeah,
at the
on.
5, or you
Who
gonna
plays
keep Paul
faster?
Gasol in?
Who plays faster? Phoenix or Golden State? What the
Phoenix.
fuck did we do to Phoenix? What did we do to
Ho.
Phoenix?
Golden State got way
What
better
did we do
players
to
though.
Phoenix?
Golden State second best player better
What?
than their
Well,
first best player.
they did have Amari. They
Bro,
did have
no, stop the
Amari in
clock,
them
stop
niggas.
the clock. They have Amari, they had Richards, that 23, what's his name, that won the
But Steph,
dunking contest.
but
They
Steph
had
better than
Sean
both of them and
Marion.
KD.
Bro,
But the
I'm
KD and
Warriors
telling
but
you,
Steph better than both, and the
who
but the
Warriors play
Warriors have
better
better
the
players
defense.
than the Suns
Warriors is
though.
better than that Phoenix team?
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
it's
Yes.
somehow
they'll they
but you
got
know
better
Hold
what's
on,
fun?
defense too.
hold on. Bro, y'all can't compare errors. That Phoenix team would have won those same championships the Warriors won in
No, they
this era.
wouldn't. No, they
No,
wouldn't. The
they
They
Warriors
would
wouldn't
didn't
not. No,
win
they
destroy
because
them.
would
the
not.
squad
They
of the
didn't play
Lakers
no
were
defense like
better.
the Warriors.
The
Yeah,
Warriors
That's the
had
thing I'm
elite
missing about them.
defense.
Warriors was
I think
second in defensive rating that year.
yeah, I think the
Bro,
Phoenix,
issue
against their competition,
No, they
Phoenix
what?
couldn't do nothing with the era that they were playing in because it was half court physical basketball.
The
It's
Warriors
different
played
competition.
but they don't
the
got
Warriors put
two
the
good
Warriors
yeah,
played
Bro,
in a
I
more
think
offensive threats like
offensively
the
talented
Warriors.
bro,
era.
Phoenix in
The
this
Warriors got
yeah,
an
era is
offensive
a
threat.
better team than the
I
Warriors.
I I
Steve
problems that we
Nash is
gotta
a better ball
overcome.
general than Steph would ever be.
We gotta overcome their bench because they had a better bench than us, and then we would have to overcome
Bro,
like Steph. Like Steph is really the key to all this
But the
because
bench would be easier to deal with though, Cole, because you remember they had space and I don't think they had space in Barbosa.
yeah, it'd be
bro,
easier to deal with, but I
the
think they
same
still were deeper than us. Like as far as the bench, then you got let's see, Derek Fisher. We'll have to put one of our young guards on Steph. Like
I'm telling you,
we
we're gonna put Sasha on him to just
yeah,
No,
we're
run
gonna
with him.
yeah.
Just
Sasha
That
was a
Sasha.
nigga's
good
gonna get
defender.
Sasha.
cooked. Put
Just
Sasha on him,
Sasha
run
could
you're
get you
gonna get
No.
destroyed.
cooked.
Sasha's played good defense at
Omar.
times. I'm not
But
sure. I don't think he locks up Steph, but
But
I
he
think
ain't
he
never seen
takes
a guard
pressure.
like that.
But he lets Derek Fisher rest because Derek
Switch
Fisher was
on him.
like 34, though.
Kobe is gonna switch on him if he's hot.
But then you gotta think about if you put Sasha on the floor, you gotta take
Yeah,
one of
so
your small
Sasha will
forwards
probably
out.
run
Now
on
who's
him.
sticking KD?
Pause. And say, hey, just do
That's
your
Ron
best.
Artest.
Kobe will pick him up in the fourth or when he get hot. You feel me? Or even Ron Artest will pick up that nigga too, bro. Or if Trevor Ariza was there, bro. Even the 2008 that lost, Trevor Ariza and them, that was a fast-paced team, bro. We were gunning with that team and we just toned down a little bit more. Bro,
the
Yeah,
that team was even arguably as good as 010. 010, we just had more experience and got tougher.
I think 08 or 09 are
Bro,
the best slip.
Kobe.
y'all,
I think in that series, Kobe would have to score more. Like
yeah.
he'd
Yeah,
have to score more.
Kobe's gonna
That's
have
what
to
I'm
fall
saying.
some
And who
010 to
gonna help him though?
Phoenix.
Who gonna be that? Like, cause you gotta understand, Warriors gonna put up threes too. Lakers not gonna put up as much. Well, they gonna shoot them, but
Yeah,
you
we're
can't
not
make them
gonna.
like the Warriors.
But we're not gonna.
They don't
We
got
ain't gonna.
Shaq, so it's not like you
But we're
gotta be
not
in
gonna.
foul trouble.
But we're not gonna run up and down the floor with them. We gonna pound them in the
We
paint.
gonna
Pause.
we gonna dictate the game. Champions are who write the game that you are reading. We gonna dictate the pace. We
Yeah,
gonna
we
dictate
gonna
the
have to
pace on
post
these
up.
niggas, bro.
But you know
We
what we'll
did it
do though?
before. We
You
did it
know,
before.
you know what I could see us doing? I could see us wearing stuff out though,
But
like
y'all,
on the defensive end.
y'all gonna have to do something uncomfortable though, because the Lakers was a like a mid to the pace team, and Warriors a high
Cause
pace
look,
team.
if we get
We
Steph on
are going
Kobe in the post, if we get Steph on Kobe in the post, we can wear him out. Like or Steph in a mismatch where he got to guard Kobe, we can wear him out that way on defense.
It's all about strategy and chessmen, because you got two great coaches going against each other. So I think what y'all got the advantage at too is the coaching.
Yeah, I mean it'd be hard. It'd be hard because of Steph. It'd be hard because we can't guard him the same way we guard all the other guards.
So y'all think that Warriors team is beating that Denver team with Melo and AI and
Yes, yes.
you're crazy. Name out the team. Name out the
Durant,
team that
I
they
think.
name the team that
Uh-huh.
from
What you
Kenyon
say?
Martin, from Kenyon Martin to
What
Melo
year you talking about? '06? That
to
was
You talk
'06.
about
JR.
oh wait,
No, to JR to JR and all of
2008,
them
bro.
dudes that was on that team. Nene and all of them. Warriors is not beating that Nuggets team.
Yeah, the
Bro, I'm telling
2008
you,
Nuggets were deep.
you're comparing errors
I think they
and
is
not
beating their team though.
look, you're looking at the result of this era. If you put that Golden
No,
State
but you
team
can't. You
versus
can't.
that era in that era,
If they play
bro,
our rules, it's over for them.
it's
If they play
over.
our rules, now we could beat
Number
them.
one.
If
But
they play
then,
their
bro,
rules, it'd be hard. It'd be difficult.
But
but you
we
have
should
to
go by.
understand.
We should. I mean,
Playoffs,
it's
they
not
give
like
a
too
little
far
bit of
off.
leeway, bro. They don't call
And
soft things
KD,
in
like it's not.
playoffs.
That was like their
We would
rookie
have
years
beat
or
them,
whatever.
bro.
Like KD was in the league for 2 years, so it's not like too far off. It's not like a 15-year difference.
Why do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
think
but it's a different
why do y'all think the
mentality.
Spurs
Remember,
why do
that's
y'all
8
think
years
the
ago. This not
Spurs
now. Like the
look
game became more expensive. Like it's not now. It's
No,
why
getting
no, it was
so
less
it's kind
physical
of
back then. Look,
respectable.
Kobe
CJ,
Flynn?
they switched everything. Like the Warriors, they were the first teams to really like. They were one of the first teams who really primarily switched everything. Like you had all them
Kobe
small, like
Flynn.
Iguodala, you had all of them. So they played a different brand of basketball to where the offense was more spread out. There was more space. But if you take away that space, it's over. Nah, I ain't got one. But you take away that space from Steph, right? Then it makes things a lot harder. You see what I'm saying?
Why do
Right,
y'all think the Spurs
but
ran over Miami? Why do y'all think the Spurs ran over Miami so easy? And they barely beat them one time. Because they're a better team constructively. It don't matter
what
how
Look,
year you talking
fast
about?
you play.
2014,
Yes,
2014.
yes.
look. We
That
seen.
was
Well, they
3
don't got the
years.
shoot. They
That
don't got
was
the
a year.
shooters like KD and them. They don't got the shooters like
But
Warriors. So you
bro,
can't
we
really
But
seen
I'm
we
compare them
telling
to
seen
you,
their
a
zone.
good
Dellavedova.
team slows down fast team and stop
No,
your
but
shooting if
KB,
they got to.
Dellavedova stopped the
Yeah.
Warriors without. I'm talking about what KD. See what I'm
But
saying?
we
Like
we
what's
seen Dellavedova. We seen Dellavedova guard Steph and have some success. So if you get physical with him,
Bro,
then you have a chance. Now if you're not allowed to be physical with him, you almost have no shot. Like
what Lou
with that
Williams said.
Warriors team,
You think if Kobe didn't play Steph in the
with
finals,
that
what did
team,
Lou Williams said
the
about Kobe
2010
instead?
team.
no,
Lou
no.
Williams said,
It,
bro, Lou Williams said Kobe came in the
it's not.
locker
It's
room and
not
was like,
about
I'm
Kobe.
taking
I'm a
this
Kobe guy.
outside. Yeah,
Kobe my favorite player all time. I'm not saying it's about Kobe. I'm talking about the team. Like I'm just being
the
real.
full
Like
team.
it's too
But
much
I'm
fight. Like
telling
Kobe
you,
said, if y'all playing y'all rules, now it's probably more a little closer. But I think if they playing in their rules, the Warriors might beat us. For fact, Kobe won't have enough.
Yeah, if we
And you gotta
play under
understand.
their rules where the pace, where you have to score a lot, like, because you got to think, the scoring jumped. Like from that era to
Hmm.
the next, the scoring was like, what was the scoring of that era, bro? It's like 100 and something. Like Like that shit
Yeah,
was crazy.
like in the
So
mid
I think
90s,
it's 115 or something
yeah,
like that
so
was their
so
scoring.
so we would be forced to score more. That means that's the reason why I said if we play under their rules, Kobe would have to score a lot more in order to beat them.
I believe
But if
in
we're
the
playing under our
triangle
rules,
on defense and offense, bro. I believe in the triangle on defense and offense. And if we need to give them 120, we're gonna give them 120. If the triangle only giving us 90 to 100, them niggas scoring 80. I'm not
because
asking Christ.
but if
I
it's
don't
this
see
era though, you gotta
I
think about the small ball lineup they're gonna put out there. Paul Gasol won't look no different than what he was going against big man this like era. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not about what Kobe gonna do because Kobe can have like a LeBron impact performance or whatever, but if you got the
yeah, but
better team, you
CJ,
just gonna lose.
Derek Fisher can have an impact defense. I think Dylan was overguard still. So Derek Fisher, he's a better
I'm
defender.
telling y'all,
So if
bro.
No,
you
I'm
if
saying
you
And
like
he's
if
smarter.
they
He's smarter
if
and better.
they're not gonna be able to play both of their big men. That's what I'm saying. Like they're gonna have to switch their lineup up on defense.
well, we probably play like Lamar at power forward, and like we can move Powell to the center or something like that. But
And
we can
what
also
made
put
the Warriors so
Bynum.
effective with their depth lineup, like that small ball lineup, when they bring that
But
in and they got
but
the
watch
bench.
this. Watch this.
So
We can use our height. We can use our height down low. Bynum and Gasol in certain
Let them play
possessions.
small ball and see what happened to them. Gonna kill them with
So
with
it
with
would it would
them
it would
Gasol and Bynum.
it depends on the era. Like if we playing in their era, they got the advantage because they switch everything, and we wouldn't really be able to match up once they switch. Like once they switch, bro, that's why I said Steph Curry is like the key to all this shit because they're gonna force you to switch eventually, and you're gonna be in some sort of mismatch. So you
That's
gotta
why
have
you
other
put Kobe on him. That's why you have to put Kobe
yeah
on Steph to cut his water off early. You don't even give Steph the opportunity to get hot.
yeah yeah.
I
Kobe
know
gonna
we
make him
picking up
work. Kobe gonna make that nigga work.
we picking up
Kobe
Steph
shut
90.
Steph. Kobe
Starting the
Kobe
fourth
shut Steph
quarter.
down in the whole that game when Lou Williams said Kobe shut Steph down that second half. That's what you gotta
Yeah.
do with him in the first half, bro. That's what he does.
Bro, I seen Kobe score 40 on the Warriors when he was old.
Cause
He dropped 40 on.
but even if you look at Lamar when he was even at Miami, Lamar is a great versatile player. Like Lamar was our fourth best player, and Draymond Green can't tie Lamar Odom left shoes.
Yeah,
Draymond Green, Lamar Odom is way better than Draymond Green. Draymond
it
Green
would
probably
be
be a better defender, but like scoring, Draymond Green averages 4 points. And when Kobe shut down Clay and we contain Steph, somebody gonna score. We gonna leave somebody to score most. Are they gonna get 100? Draymond Green not scoring 10 points. Clay not scoring 15 points. You
what's
feel me?
difficult though. What's
KD's gonna
difficult
work
though,
for everything.
for Poshking,
I don't
what's
see it.
difficult is they're a super team and we're not. So that's the difficult part. Like matching up,
Celtics
make it
was
like we
with
would
the
have to, huh?
no, I'm saying to me, the Celtics was a way better constructed and better team than Golden State's fully
They
healthy.
don't got the pace like Golden State or the shooters like Golden State or the
But
dominant
sometimes
offensive threat.
Yeah,
pace
but they.
doesn't mean result because Phoenix had the pace.
But I got a question for you.
But you
If
can
you
say
could put,
Phoenix prize.
but you could
Phoenix
put
is
Tony
not Golden
Allen.
State.
But CJ, you could put Tony Allen on one of those guys, KD or Steph. You could put Tony
Ah,
Allen on one of them dudes, right? And
and
then
you still
you
like
got
KG.
yeah, you got Rondo who's a good defender, and then you still got what's his name? What's the
And they
dude's
got
name?
that other dude with Tony Allen. What's his name? And he played for the Lakers too with LeBron.
You talking
Um
about Mikael
shit.
Pietrus or
No,
what year
not
you
Mateo,
talking about?
not Features.
He and
What's the
Tony
nigga name?
Allen around the same height.
What's the nigga name? If we're talking about 2010 Celtics,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he won't there. I would have said James Posey too, but he won't there. They had Rondo, Rasheed Wallace, Ray Allen. Yeah, who's guarding Ray Allen?
Out of who?
Ask
Golden
them
State?
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clay Thompson. Clay Thompson.
Oh shit.
Ah, 30,
That's gonna be all, bro.
30, 30
Yeah, that's gonna
by
be
third
difficult for
quarter.
Clay. That's gonna be a hard cover.
Third.
I don't think
Ray
Clay ever
Allen is the
guarded
same
somebody who
off
does.
ball like Steph.
But
Ray Allen is the
this
same
not Milwaukee
movement
Ray
like
Allen.
Steph.
This like the back end
Yeah,
of
but
Ray
that
Movement
Allen.
of Ray
remember
Allen like Steph.
That Ray Allen, like even though he shot like shit in the finals, that's because of the defense. Um,
That's because Kobe was
bro,
guarding him.
Ray
Clay
Allen,
guarded
you gotta.
Clay guarded better players than Ray Allen. So it's not like it's
Yeah,
impossible.
but Ray Allen moves like he ain't like he gonna take you around a bunch of screens in case that
But
would Clay be
that's
He
why
able.
it's
moves
good for
just
Clay to
like
play
Steph.
him. Because Clay do the
He
same
moves
thing.
just
That's why
like
it's good
Steph.
for Clay to play him.
Yeah, but then Clay's gonna lose his legs on offense.
I mean they could switch it
Chasing
up
Ray
too. It's
Allen.
not like he gotta be on him all
But I
game,
would
but
say this: Rondo being a good defender, bro, he could give
Bro,
Steph some
bro.
issues defensively.
He's gonna then
he
if
gonna be an
Kyrie
offensive liability
gives Steph
and hurt
work,
them on
Rondo,
offense.
bro, y'all don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
But Rondo
he
was gonna
would.
give Steph
Cause you gotta put
work
up points
if
against the
Kyrie give
Warriors.
him work.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
sometimes some players don't get the same license as some. Rondo is an animal.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he
Steph an
got heart.
animal too though. Huh?
Rondo is a fucking animal. He was just the fourth option. Rondo ain't no joke. Rondo was a big influence
But
in that bubble win
Rondo not gonna
that
make Steph
LeBron
work
got.
on defense. That's what you gotta understand. Rondo
Well,
gonna be an easy guard for Steph.
bro, and
They don't got no
I
guards
wouldn't
that
say
gonna make
all that
Steph
because
work.
Rondo could
tell,
slash. Like Rondo
tell him,
could get into the
tell him
lane.
let
But you know Kobe, like Rondo ain't
bro.
gonna be like Russell
He ain't gonna
Westbrook or
shoot.
Dan Weird and
He
all
ain't
that
They
gonna
gonna
shit.
shoot.
hide Steph.
He ain't gonna
He ain't
They
shoot
about
gonna
to
nothing,
hide
come
but
Steph on
attack like
defense.
20, 10
but
times.
but
Hey, Kobe Prince.
Rondo affects the game in a different way though. He'd get a triple
Kobe
double
Prince.
and
We
get
And you
playing
got
yeah
their rules. We're
Livingston
gonna
coming out that
target
bench gonna
Steph.
be good for them
We
too.
playing their rules. We're gonna target Steph on offense. We're gonna target the shit out of that little nigga.
it'd be hard to
Yeah,
stop
Kobe said.
Kobe.
But play teams
Yeah,
with what you talk about the Boston or Lakers?
I'm talking
Well,
both those
what
teams who
team,
wipe the floor with them.
I ain't
I'm
gonna say
just
wipe the
showing you
floor
that
though.
bro?
Kobe be the better team than the Warriors.
I
Because
think
to me, Boston was
that
better.
game, I think that team like
It's a different
if you
style though.
it'd be hard because we would have to up our scoring. So it'd
Right,
be
right, right.
hard. Like it just be but if you put Kobe in that era where really it's hard to defend like players, nigga, I don't know how you guard Kobe. I think like about bro, niggas will foul out, bro. Niggas will foul out trying to guard Kobe.
I don't know. And then you can put Gasol on the line. Gasol not interrupting our offense in no way. Just Gasol can give you a midi. Like, bro, y'all talk
Hey,
about the y'all
hey
don't even know,
Poskin,
bro.
I might have to if you like if we play in their era, I think they get us, man. But if
You
they
think
play in
so?
our era, yeah, because the scoring, bro, we would have to up our scoring so much in order to match up, like because we would have to score more in that era. Hey
You gotta
BJ,
understand too.
can you look up
They
the
gonna
scoring
make it.
average for that era?
No, I
Kobe
know the
gonna do nothing,
scoring
but they gonna make it
averages.
hard. They gonna throw Draymond, Iguodala, Matt
I'm
Barnes. So they
telling
gonna
you,
throw
bro,
bodies at Kobe that
they're
you could
not
exit out
averaging the
they top
same.
scorer. And I'm just telling you how the game plan is gonna be. They don't mean that Kobe ain't gonna have the best series. It just gonna mean the better team gonna win because they're gonna work in the Warriors' favor
All
too.
that's
Cause you
gonna
gotta
do,
understand.
TJ, all that's gonna do is amp Kobe up even more. The more niggas you throw at that
I'm
nigga,
telling
just
you,
gonna amp
bro.
him up even more. That's the mindset he has that these other niggas don't have that.
No, he gonna do him.
Like
You already know
that
Kobe
was
gonna do him.
that
Bro, I done seen Kobe and Ron
he's
Artest
gonna
guard Kobe,
in them
and I
dudes
done seen
before
Shane
they
Battier
gonna be
guard
scared
Kobe.
to guard him.
What'd you say,
That's
BJ?
the type of dude he is. No, I said, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, I hear you now.
No, I said them niggas, Iggy, Draymond, they gonna all fall one by one. Every last one of them, and that's gonna take them out the game.
Every last one of them. Tell Iggy 50. Tell Iggy 50. Tell Dre 50. Like y'all must not know, but I'm telling you, just the
Bro, I
game
know
plan
what Posh. Kobe
when
my
Phil,
guy. I know, like that's
yeah,
my
yeah, I
guy.
know. But I'm telling y'all, just the overall team. When
I'm
Phil
just not
and
trying to be
Kobe,
too biased. Like I'm trying to at
yeah,
least get Warriors
no
like proper
facts.
respect. Cause you know
When
Kobe
Phil
had like
and Kobe sit down on them, man, I'm telling. When Phil and Kobe sit down on their
a
team,
okay team. Like they was okay, but they was good for their roles. But none of their roles would work if Kobe wasn't there. Like that's what I'm saying.
J-
Like
Draymond would have to score. When Phil and Kobe sit on them,
yeah, and
somebody
that's a
is
good
gonna
point though,
score.
cause
When Phil
they
and
gonna have to.
Kobe study this
That's a good
team, bro,
point.
Phil and Kobe is gonna identify every single weakness and say, all right, who we
And that
gonna
and that's why I
allow,
said
bro?
And that's why I said Lakers can outcoach them. So I said they got advantage on that side. So they can
Uh-huh.
explore the Warriors' weaknesses and stuff. Because Draymond can't shoot, and Iguodala not a knockdown shooter. So they can have a defensive scheme for the Warriors, but I just think they got like
Zone,
too much firepower.
zone,
You gonna get your
zone,
light shut up.
zone. And they can switch all they want. Every single player that play with Kobe gotta play defense. It ain't no possessions off. If you wanna get on that court, you gotta play some type of defense. Ain't no possession off. Man, ain't no possessions off with Kobe. Man, I seen
Yeah,
even what's his name? Smush Parker stealing ball from Steve Nash and all of that, let Kobe. But I never bash Smush Parker. I never bash none of them. I don't bash teammates. All I know is Kobe is just way more better than those dudes. You feel me?
yeah, but
But I
if
saw
you
Smush
think,
Parker play defense on, I don't know, bro. I
but
rate a
Posting,
floor general over a scorer. And Steve Nash is a
Posting,
way better floor general than
when
Steph. Go ahead, Kobe.
when you think about this Posting, Derek Fisher was still a really good defender, especially getting around screens.
Yes,
Like screens don't really work on Derek Fisher like that much, right? He's able to navigate
most
around screens. He knows how to slip and get around them. And so the only thing I'm concerned with Derek Fisher was his age, like guarding Steph, because Steph is like as good as it gets at that point guard position. So it'll be hard for him, and that's why I said they would have to switch on and off, like between Kobe Fish and Sasha, somebody like that, to throw
and
at him.
that's why I'm telling you, yeah, because remember Fisher was young versus Iverson, but it was Ty
Yeah,
Lue that was picking him up. I'm telling you, bro, we're gonna scout him and all right,
But
who
this another
all
thing
right,
too.
six
None of Kobe
fouls.
teammates top 10 at anything. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not about Kobe, it's about
Facts.
the teammates around them.
And
So you
that's what
gotta
I'm
just think
telling
about
you.
that.
And he did it in the West when it was, to me, even tougher than it is now. You feel me? He did it in the West before. So I'm just telling y'all, a fully prime, a prime San Antonio team, a prime Lakers team, any of the San Antonio championships team, Lakers team, smart coach, smart players. It don't matter how fast you're running up and down. Once you're playing a smart team, they're going to dictate a lot of things. So you have to really play half court playoff basketball. Because although we're talking about this era, we still see in the playoffs they leave a little bit more wiggle room in terms of defense and stuff like that. That we can't be absolute. We see where in the playoffs they leave it a little bit, unless if the ref is playing a certain way with his whistle. But we see in the playoffs they leave a little bit of wiggle room for a little bit of physicality. Playoffs is half court basketball. Why you think James Harden and them Kobe said they couldn't win with their style? That style of basketball that's predicated on mainly offense, it's gonna be hard to beat certain teams that's as good on offense as they are on defense. they are gonna slow you down. You're gonna have to beat them in a fight.
You gotta put up
You feel
points
me?
against
And
them, though, bro.
you gotta, you
Rockets took them
gotta,
to 7
you
because they
gotta put up
kind of
points,
play on the
but at the
same pace
same
as them,
time, if
and they
you
got the
don't have
players
the
around them.
defense to stop them, you don't think the
You
Lakers
gotta
have
look
enough
at
players?
this.
No,
Kobe commanded,
Warriors was top 5 in
but Kobe,
top 3 in defense, so they know they had good defense at they
in
on their run.
in their era,
but you got
in their era.
you got to look at it like this though, dog.
But
Kobe,
that's
he'll
debatable.
attract.
How
He's
we talking
gonna.
about what era
You're
we
gonna
talking
need
about?
two. You're gonna need two niggas. You're gonna need two niggas to guard Kobe. Off rip. One nigga is not gonna get it done. So it's gonna open up these teammates. That era, I'm worried.
Breaking up, Kobe.
I'll be more worried about our shooters, right? Like our shooters, we need the space, and I don't think our shooters. It'd be hard, bro. It'd be real hard because we have to score in that era.
Let me get to
Kobe,
Just. Let me get to
Kobe,
Just
let me
Blaze.
ask
Let me get
you
to
this.
Just. Let me get to Just Blaze real quick. My bad, Posh and KB. Let me get
Go
to Just
ahead.
Blaze real quick.
Kobe, I wanna ask you
Yeah,
something when Blaze just finished.
yeah.
Go ahead.
What's up, DJ? Salute to the panel, everybody. So I
What's
just
good, bro?
got back in the chat. So I'm hearing Warriors versus Lakers discussion. So I want to know, just so I can know what's going on. Which Warrior team are y'all talking about? And which Lakers team y'all talking about? Is it 2010 Lakers versus which Warrior team?
2017 Warriors.
So that one with KD on it. So am I
Yeah,
hearing
yeah,
that the Warriors can't beat the 2010 Lakers? Is that what am I hearing?
No, I'm
yeah.
not
From
saying that.
from
Yes,
I'm
that's
saying
what they
that.
said.
Posh King is saying that.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying that. I'm basically saying like it'd be difficult. I could see how we could get them if they played under
So
our
hold on. So
rules.
let my man, cause my man sounding like he's saying it's crazy. So let him cook.
Oh, okay, cool.
No. I'm asking to
My
the
bad,
person
Kobe.
I'm
Yeah,
asking
yeah.
like
That's
that's
what
what I'm
I'm
hearing.
saying.
So I want
Posh
to know
King is saying
why.
that
Okay, go ahead.
Because
Why you feel that way?
the rules would dictate
because
how the
no,
teams
look,
play.
because all right, Kobe, he asked me on his time. So let me even. I was gonna ask you this, Kobe. When the highest scoring pace was when in the 60s, right? The highest scoring pace was in the 60s, right?
I thought it was the
And there were,
80s.
I
Was it
think it's the
60s?
60s with Oscar and them. I'm not sure, but the
Okay,
highest scoring pace, they were on
Yeah,
mostly
you're right. It
twos.
was the 60s.
it was the
They were
60s.
on mostly
Okay.
twos.
Poshke.
My tripping.
Where'd everybody go? Everybody there?
No,
Hello?
I'm still here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something
yeah. I
happened.
think his
Oh,
thing went out.
I thought it was me.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get. I came back in. I'm trying to get caught up on where we're at here. So, what were you guys just talking about?
So
That
somebody brought up the Warriors, the 2017 Warriors versus the 2010 Lakers. And so what I was saying was, I depending on the rules, it the match the game would depend on the rules. So if we played during our rules, like I could see us like banging them with them and making shit physical and slowing down the game. But if we played under their rules, it'd be much more difficult for us to win because of how we would have to guard Steph.
Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I think they could. It's a battle of in my opinion, styles. Right. That's what you're saying. Like, and whose style would impose on the other kind of like thing. Right.
Mm-hmm.
But really, I guess it would come down to who could do a better job of stopping what the other team likes to do. You know, that's really what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Well, two things stick out for me, though. I mean, in 2010, 17-18 Warriors, that Lakers team in 2010 with Andrew and Powell would have the size advantage. And so I think they would pound the glass. You know, you got Artest who can guard Kevin Durant. Can't stop him, but he'll be physical with him a little bit. and then you got maybe put Kobe on Clay or Steph at times. Of course, Derek Fisher, of course. But I think both teams would thrive. And Derek, like you said, Kate, Derek's underrated, getting through screens, just getting small within those screen lanes and kind of sneaking through. For me, I think it's going to be similar to 2017 in the Cavaliers. Here's the difference, though, fellas. That's not LeBron James. That's Kobe Bryant. And what's Kobe Bryant time? Fourth quarter. And so, remember, some of those games came down to the fourth quarter, right? And so we can talk about X's and O's, but there's a moment in the game where it says, fuck everything. Here, Kevin Durant. Here, Steph. Here, Kobe. Now, granted, Golden State has Steph and KD that they can go to. It's going to be a tough task. But if there's a player outside of Michael Jordan who I trust in those moments to say, get me to the fourth quarter and just watch me work. Bro, I mean, I think the Lakers get it done in 7, maybe 6.
Because I seen Kawhi. And a couple of role players, you know what I'm saying, like get like game 1 look. I mean, even though they lost game 1, the way it was looking.
Absolutely,
yeah.
KB, absolutely.
Great point.
There you go. Two-way great players. I be saying this shit all the time, man. Kawhi be killing the Warriors. He be no matter what team he's on, bro. That's now put Kobe in that seat. What you think gonna happen?
Yeah, niggas that have trouble. That's why I said niggas that have trouble under those rules. Guard the coat, bro. Remember during that time, the NBA was like a handcuff league. Like you'll see how players guarded James Harden with their hands behind their backs and shit. Bro, you trying to guard Kobe like that? Nigga, and Kobe's operating.
Mikhail Petrus doing that dumb shit.
Bro, and Kobe lit his ass up.
But KB, Powell and Andrew, for me, would be devastating in that series, bro. They would be devastating to the Warriors in that
Don't
series.
forget Odom.
Yeah. Oh, my. Bro, thank you for saying that, bro. Another 6-11. Listen, they would pound the glass.
Odom would have to give us something, though. He would have to give us something that series.
Can I when Matt's done, when y'all finish, can I ask Matt when you finish? When y'all finish?
You good, bro?
Yeah, y'all there? Oh, okay. I think mine's kind of went out. So I'm hearing all of this stuff about the Lakers got this and the Lakers got that. And we're talking about 2010 Lakers now. The same Laker team that I've been hearing on these YouTube streets that Pau Gasol was a nobody before he got to the Lakers. We had to toughen him up. They had all these role players. Their role players were not even all of that. It was just the leadership of Kobe Bryant. Now we're saying that one of the best all-time great team with Kevin Durant on it. Now we're saying that now we got to figure out what rules. If they play under the rules Kobe played, they will have a better chance of beating them. I don't see it that way. It's either we think that Laker team was great or we don't. Because to me, I think that much of the Warriors where I don't care if they're playing the 2010 era or if they have to play in this era. They would have still been dominant just off how they play offense alone. So if Pau Gasol, if they get into a tight game, they can play fast. They can play slow. They're just as great in the in the half court. It's not like they're just limited. They just don't post a lot unless they're running split actions. But with all of that movement around, you're asking the Lakers to do a lot on defense. Now, when they start bringing the bigs out, now what happens then? It's going to be, and they have always, since Steve Kerr's been the coach of this team, there's one thing I give him credit on. They have been the number one team in cutting to the basket. They don't stop moving. So I don't care what era we're playing in, to be honest. I don't care what rules we playing in. If the Laker team wasn't all that great when y'all was talking about them before, to give Kobe Bryant the credit, don't hype them up now because it's Golden State.
Yeah, but
that's
not what we're saying. No, we're not saying they're a bad team. I never said the Lakers were a bad team. I said people are overhyping Pau Gasol. So what I'm basically saying is that team collectively as a group, I'm looking at how they play defense. Like, for example, I brought up Derek Fisher. Derek Fisher is a really good defender off of the screen. Like off of getting around screens, he's very physical. If you go watch D Fish is physical. We seen Dellavedova guard Steph be physical with him and
Kobe,
rough
please.
him up.
Kobe
So
film. That's where Kobe film. See, this is where y'all get it twisted. First of all, if you watch that series, Dellavedova is not the single-handed reason that he was just struggling shooting the basketball. That is none but the ESPN editor. If you go back and watch it, they were saying about even the turnovers that
no,
Steph Curry
he
had. They said that's
eventually
all
got off.
Dellavedova.
But what one thing that no, I'm not saying that. This is what I'm not saying, right? I'm not saying Steph wouldn't get off. He's Steph Curry. What I'm saying is that when you be physical with him, that affects his game. When you're physical with KD, that affects his game. So I'm saying if they played in the 2010s, the physicality would change up, and it would
That's
allow
fine. That's
us to
fine. But
get
I'm
more.
saying that's fine. But I'm saying they still have two guys, in my opinion. Because you can give me Kobe Bryant all you want, but he's just one player. To me, they have a nucleus of guys because they can literally score with the ball or without the ball in their hands. I think that is a major difference. They're not just one team where they're just so high, so heavy team. They're just the your turn, my turn thing. That's not what they are.
No, but you missed
So
what I
even if
said
go,
before you
How
came up.
did
I said it'd be difficult because how Steph draws people to him, like
yeah,
how
it's not
Steph
gonna be easy,
demands
just
two on
Blades.
the
It's gonna be
ball.
tough.
Yeah, I wasn't
But
just giving it to the
yeah,
Lakers. I
I
said
have
the
a
what?
question.
tough.
I had a question though.
Yeah,
Why won't my question to Blaze is like, why can I put Kobe on Steph?
I'm
Because
not saying you can.
You want to tire him out?
that's gonna
You
tire Kobe
couldn't.
out.
Was he
No, he's
tired
not.
versus Ray Allen?
Hold on, Scott. Hold on, Scott. You 16. You don't know about this conversation. Hold on. I'm asking
No,
Blaze.
no. I
Why
was
can I
never
put
saying.
Kobe
Bro,
on Steph
bro.
Curry?
You got exposed him like that?
I never. Hold on, Scott. I never said you couldn't put Kobe on him. I'm saying to what you had said earlier, where you just saying you're gonna put Kobe on Steph early to start the game, and I'm saying I do not see that being the case. I
Why
do not
not?
see that. I do not see because you're
Can
not
I
going to
can I
risk
answer that
Kobe
question? Can I
Bryant.
answer that?
If
No, you
that
can't.
if
No,
hold on,
Scott, you can't answer
if
it.
you're
No,
talking about
hold
the
on.
2010, if you're talking about the 2010 Lakers, I am if what Derek Fisher is what you say he is on defense for what Kobe Phillips described, there's no reason for you to start Kobe off on Steph Curry. If what Kobe
yeah,
Phillips
there
just
is.
described what Fish can do, no, to start the game on Steph, what reason would
Yes,
that
there
be?
is.
Because
Derek Fisher.
I'm saying that's how you cut the head to snake. That's what you do. Because if you cut Steph Curry out the game, y'all not win. Y'all. That's what the game is over.
No, no, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Kobe got carried off
Let me
off a
let
Time
me
out.
heavy
say
Time
Okay,
out.
load.
so
Time
what
out.
player?
Time
Okay,
out.
hold on. What player? What great defender you know just starting on Steph? Just starting on.
I've
Okay,
seen
we
Kobe
gonna
guard
put it
Allen.
on.
Bro, I seen Kobe guard Allen
We seen
Iverson.
Derek, but BJ, we seen
After
Derek Fisher guard Allen. Tyronn Lue was a big part of Game One guarding
no,
Allen Iverson.
no, but they can't. They can't. They're too. When you put a 6'6" wing like that on a smaller guard, it does something to you other than a 6'1" smaller guard.
I
The
no
reason
BJ,
why
you're go
the
ahead, go
reason
finish.
why
No,
that
go
I think
finish.
the reason why the Lakers swept the Sixers is because they put Kobe over on AI after game one. They swept them
Did
because
BJ go
AI
out?
couldn't get off
Oh,
after
okay.
that.
well, if I
BJ,
can
Y'all
what
hear me?
let me
BJ?
Yeah, I seen
What you
J.R.
say before
Smith
that?
on
You
Steph.
went out a little bit. Right, hold on, but hold on. The responsibility J.R. Smith has versus Kobe is not the same. It's not the same.
We're
So
not
to
saying it
ask
is.
him defense, no, Kobe is not because if offensively Kobe is very detrimental to to Lakers offense, you don't disagree with that, do you?
No,
So
he's
you're
very
gonna ask.
important
So
though.
you're
Can y'all
gonna
hear me?
ask. So you're gonna ask Kobe Bryant,
Yeah, we
hey,
hear
to
you.
start the game, we need you to chase around Steph Curry when we need you offensively. I'm not
Yes.
saying
Let's
that
go.
they're
Kobe,
not gonna switch it up. I'm not saying they don't switch
that's
it.
who
It's
he is though.
basketball. No, no,
I don't think
hold
we
That
need
on,
to
that's
do
who
hold
he
that.
on.
is though.
Hold
Hey,
on, but
just
hold on.
Blade. That's who he is though.
But
That's who he
BJ,
is. He's done. He's done. We've seen that happen. Allen
BJ,
Iverson runs around just as much as Steph Curry, bro, and he's
hold on,
not
hold on,
doing
hold
too
on.
much.
Hold on. Allen Iverson. Hold on. Allen Iverson was not only guarded by Kobe Bryant, and two, their games are not the same. Their games are
Well,
Again,
not even the
I don't
same.
even think.
I'm telling you, when you got a 6'6" wing guarding a 6'2" guard, you're gonna have a harder time scoring the ball.
BJ, that's not BJ. That's not
I
what I'm
think they should
saying.
switch.
I am saying this. There's not. I'm not saying that there's no part of the game Because basketball, it's so much that goes on the floor. Mismatch happens. Defensive breakdowns go down. A lot of stuff happened in the game. Nobody's saying that he can't get on him. I am saying to start off a game, he's not going to be guarding Steph Curry. Now, in the
Can I
meat and
say something?
potatoes of a game, yes, he'll get on him, not to start the
I've
game
seen it.
off.
I've seen him, bro. That's who he's guarded all the. That's how he's a 12-time all.
No,
I
I
think they should
disagree with that.
switch.
I
I
disagree
think
with
they
that.
should
Every time.
switch. Don't put Kobe on Steph in the fourth quarter. They should switch. Have
That's what
Kobe
I'm saying. If
start.
you're gonna do that, why not say the fourth quarter? Why
Yeah,
would you want to start a game off? That
Because
wouldn't make
I'm
sense.
not trying to make it close. I'm not trying to make it close because I know that's how dangerous. I'm not disrespecting Golden State.
Yeah, but
I don't want the
Kobe's.
game close. I don't want the
I
game
know you're
close.
not disrespecting Golden State, BJ.
But
I'm just
bro,
saying.
Kobe's not going to run around all those screens all the time. What he's going to do is he's going to communicate with his teammate. Once Steph goes to the other side of the floor, he's going to communicate to his teammate to pick Steph up. Once he goes to the other side.
Hold on. Most of these guys are doing that to Steph Curry. I am the same. Majority of the time that guys are guarding Steph, a majority of times are one of their team's best defenders that don't have the offensive responsibility on their team like that. It don't matter if 6'1" or 6'10".
What I think. Let me tell y'all what I think they need
That's
to
what
do.
they should switch.
They're not going to put Kobe to start no game against no Steph
Hold on.
Curry.
Let me ask y'all. A question. Who is passing Steph the ball? It's Draymond. Put Kobe on Draymond. That is severing the head of the snake. I know Draymond can't shoot, but why they have players that give him 10 to 15 feet where he can sit here and wait for Steph and Clay to come off these screens? No, put Kobe on Draymond, have him up on him, right? That way you give him, you don't give Draymond easy opportunities to pass to Steph and Clay. And what I've always said is that the Lakers' strength is their size, and I do think that's a great team. Hold on, y'all.
I think they should switch. They got Ron Artest,
Did bro
Risa,
go
and
out? Did bro
Kobe.
go out? Because he didn't finish. I think he
Yeah,
went
they
out.
got Ron Artest, Risa, and Kobe. They can
Ariza ain't there.
switch.
Ariza wasn't
They
on
could
that team.
switch. They could switch.
Why would I put? My question to y'all is why would I put the best defensive player on a weak link? I'm putting him on Steph Curry. I'm shutting his water off early. Why would I want the game close?
No, you should switch. Arisa, Artest, and Kobe. You put Kobe on Steph in the fourth quarter.
Ariza wasn't there, bro.
Bro, he's going to
What you
light
were talking about?
He's going to light some dudes up, man.
I don't know. Steph running around off the ball that can tire Kobe out.
Ray Allen didn't get him tired, KB, in Boston series. So
thank you, Matt.
I'm not sure why we're using this tired Kobe out thing, bro. Because doesn't Ray Allen play off the ball and move sideline to sideline?
But not a step though.
Matt, you know why they say that, Matt? Because they know damn well Kobe would shut Steph down.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. And
I think Kobe would do a good job on Steph.
I know we're not going to play a 2010 reality.
If James Harden on the Houston Rockets can get this team,
I know
to 7
that's not
games,
what we're doing, bro. Come on,
yeah, they play the same way off the ball.
Kobe can't close that out, bro.
He wasn't good on the ball, KB. Come on.
Yeah,
bad, man. I didn't mean to cut you off.
You could just Blaze. I was saying like James Harden without Chris Paul in games 6 and 7 took this team 7 games. Was up 10 points at halftime, had a lead in the third quarter, missed 27 straight threes. They did not have the size advantage over the Golden State Warriors. If you go back and look at that 2018 series, both Kevin and Steph shot the ball poorly, like mid-40s. And so you mean to tell me that Kobe Bryant can't figure out how to get that done, unlike James Harden in the same position?
Exactly. Kobe's going to do a great job on Steph. I'm not going to put Kobe on Steph the entire game. I'm just gonna.
I think that Rockets team is well on its way to beating the Warriors.
I'm gonna wear his ass out all game. I'm wearing Steph Curry's ass out all game.
That too.
Game.
Yeah. And then that's the other thing. The other thing is because of the Lakers' size, you got Kobe that can post up. You got Pau Gasol that can post up. You got Bynum that can post up. And the thing is that foul trouble. So when you get these guys that are lesser defenders, especially in the post, they got to post up these great players, these players that are great in the post, and you put their ass in foul trouble. Guess where they're gonna be sitting for at least 10 to 15 minutes of the first half? on the bench.
I thought they. I've been told Pau Gasol soft. So who he posting
the
up?
Warriors are
No,
gonna
that was
cost.
2008, Just Blaze. I mean,
But the Warriors
2010,
gonna
they got
cause
Powell in
mismatch.
order.
I'm
Powell
just
was a
saying,
much
man. That's
different
what they
player in
told me.
2010.
They say he was soft. So I want to know
He
who's
was soft in 08.
You heard what Paul Pierce said too. Y'all want to stick with y'all narratives. You heard Paul Pierce said he got tougher. You heard that too.
Yeah, he did
He
get
said it.
tougher
That's his
in
opinion. But
2010.
I also heard
Say
Paul
you
Pierce
heard
say.
that too.
I also heard Paul
Say
Pierce
you
say if you
heard
gave him
that too.
LeBron James and Chris Bosh, he would have more rings. So we can talk about what players said all day long.
But I've always maintained that the Lakers. On this forum, I've always maintained that I felt that Lakers team was great, and their strength was Kobe and their size. Right? I've always maintained that.
I think the Lakers
Kobe
team
and
were
who?
good. They were a good team, not great. Good team, but not great.
I mean, which team won 65
That team
games?
went to 3 straight
The
finals,
08.
bro, and
I don't think
won
that's a
2.
great team though, just because you win
No, it
65
wasn't
games.
08. Was it?
It was
One of the
08. It
teams
was
that went back
08
to
or
back on
09. It was
65?
Wait,
it
why
was
are
08
they
or
not a
09.
great team? Wait, why are they not a great team?
They're
They
not a
won 2
great.
out of 3. They won 2
Pops,
out
what you
of 3.
They're
Pops,
not
what
a
you
great
mean?
team,
Why?
huh? Just look
Why?
at the.
Why they are not a
Just
great team?
you're telling me they're up there with like the '80s Celtics, the '80s Lakers, the the
You're
2010
comparing
season.
other errors. In their era, they won 3 out of 2.
Yeah,
They won 2 out of 3, I should say.
I
My
think
bad.
I think they were.
What you
Yeah,
mean they're not a great
3 out of
team?
2 is nasty, Pops.
I think they
Right,
were a good.
yeah. My
I think they were a good. I think they
I know
were a
what you
good
meant though.
team. I think they were a
Well,
good
I mean,
team, but not great.
they were a good team in '08 before they got Gasol. And
Yes.
they did not lose anything when they picked up Gasol. So I mean, I think they went from. I wouldn't say that even I'm a Bulls fan, and I do feel the Bulls are the greatest team ever. But that team, that Lakers team, man, with Kobe, and and that size along that front line, man, they can. It's styles. It may not necessarily be all about talent.
So can I ask you? So is Pau Gasol the difference in this in a hypothetical series?
No.
Pau
Yeah,
Gasol the
it's the
difference?
big
The
man.
size
It's Gasol and
is
Bynum.
not just
Gasol and
and
Bynum.
Odom.
Yeah.
Don't forget
Gasol,
Odom.
Bynum,
So
Odom.
if they
Yep.
because the Lakers did have a really
Taking
what they
away
were
Kobe,
36 and
Gasol,
15.
Bynum, Odom.
What were
Huh?
they like
Yeah.
36 and 15 before they got
Yeah. Gasol
Pau
is gonna
Gasol?
have to destroy Draymond Green.
So are you saying that
He
if it
would.
was just the team before they got Pau Gasol, do they still have the same chance?
No, they're getting wiped.
So
No, because
No,
they
not
Powell's the
against the
major
Warriors.
difference. So
No.
Powell's the major difference there.
No,
Nah,
it's the
the
big
difference
man.
is Kobe
It's the
Bryant in the
big
fourth
man. It's
quarter.
the big man.
No,
It's
the
the big
difference is
man.
Kobe Bryant, bro, in the fourth
I
quarter.
didn't.
What matters
I
the
didn't.
most.
I
That's the difference right there, bro.
don't
He's
try
the
No,
to
difference.
Max.
Yeah,
switch
I
it
Now
think.
up.
hold on,
I
Right
think.
Max.
there,
I
No,
bro.
think
no,
Kobe.
Max. Max. I was asking them because I know you and BJ agree, but I was asking them
Oh, okay.
before the Lakers got Pau Gasol. I think they were what? Y'all can help me out. 36 and something. They had a
They were
good
already
record.
good. They were already
They was
good
already
before.
good. So I'm saying before, if you just leave that team as is and you play them against the Warriors hypothetically, do you still think they have a chance to win?
No, they don't. They
Yes, because Kobe's on the floor, bro. Yes, yes,
no,
they do.
no, they
Yes,
don't.
All
They
right.
don't have a chance.
you guys. If James Harden can do what he did, bro, and get them up by 15 points and miss
The
27
Rockets
straight
have a better
threes,
team.
no, they
The
don't
Rock.
have a fucking better. No,
No,
they don't.
that
Yes, they
Rockets team
did.
was not
They don't
better than
got
the
Kobe
Lakers.
Bryant, bro. They don't got
No.
Kobe Bryant.
I'm talking about team.
Well, I'm
Team.
talking
In
about
the
Kobe
fourth
Bryant, bro.
quarter,
I'm
Hey,
in
talking
the
about
fourth
Kobe Bryant.
quarter, the Lakers are going to go extremely big. They probably would go, depending on they would go Kobe, Artest, Odom,
Artest was on
Gasol,
the
and
team. Artest
okay,
Hey,
was on the
that's
Just
team.
why I said
Blaze. Hey, Just
depending on what
Blaze.
year,
yes, sir.
If
or
you give
Trevor Ariza.
Kobe, if you give Kobe a healthy Trevor Ariza and a healthy Andrew Bynum, and they don't got Pau Gasol, it's gonna be tough. I'm talking like
It's gonna. The Warriors
like
gonna win in
game
No,
7
six.
They
down to
wouldn't. They
the wire
wouldn't.
tough. But
No,
I'm
it's
saying
not.
that
facts.
they have enough to get it done. And I think Kobe's that great because superstars do super things, bro. And I
I
I
think Kobe
do.
can
I
do it.
do. But
I hear you on that. Hold on one
this
second,
is where
Scott.
you're gonna overemphasize on one player, and I'm just looking at as an overall team.
I'm just saying. I hear you what you're saying, man. I think I understand if it gets down. You trust Kobe. You believe what he can do. But I'm just saying the game. The other players still have to make great decisions. Whether it's making great plays on defense, making timely shots. Like it's a lot still has to go right for Kobe to even get to that position.
Yeah.
So you're asking
who is
hold on,
Kobe's
Scott.
next
Hold on,
premier
Scott.
player?
Hey, Just Blaze.
Yeah.
So you're asking asking Derek Fisher, Trevor Ariza, Andrew Bynum, Sasa Vucic, Shannon Brown, and these guys to do the same thing that Patrick did, Eric Gordon did, Luke Mabute did,
PJ
the role
Tucker
guys
did.
on Houston. Bro, like those guys can do that. They can make time.
Rockets are a better
They can do
team.
that.
But Matt, what I'm saying is though, what if there's a game that they don't, like you just alluded to
Then
in
they
Game
lose the
7?
game. Then just like the
Right.
Warriors and Rockets lost the games.
Right.
It
So
went
I'm
7 games.
right. So what I'm saying. So this is not
had Chris Paul.
Right. But I'm saying now, Matt. I know you for a long time, and I know you're a diehard Rockets fan.
I
Now
got
you
you.
know they've been saying that if Chris Paul doesn't go down with the hamstring injury, they would have beaten him, because that was the one team that, because remember Darren Moore, you know this more than anybody. He's been literally building his team just to beat Golden State, and that was the one team that honestly had the chance, and that was the whole consensus. Y'all remember that? Oh, CP3 don't go down, they would have beaten Golden State. Then Game 7 happened, man. If they would at least make some of their threes, they would have beat Golden State. So so I'm just saying, regardless of how you think about Kobe,
Yeah.
if certain those things don't happen on your team, they could have beaten Golden State.
So
So I'm just saying.
let me. Can I respond to that?
Yeah, because I gotta go ahead, KB.
Yeah, I want to respond to this. Okay, so when somebody comes up with a fantasy matchup, right? I'm never gonna say we can't do something. I'm gonna try. I'm too strong-minded for that. I'm gonna try and find out ways how my team can win, right? Whether they can or not. Okay, so from a strategic standpoint, that's how I'm looking at it.
Hello?
Y'all there?
Okay, bro.
Where'd he go?
KB fell out.
I think you guys are overstating that.
Oh yeah, I think KB fell out.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
right there.
are you here?
Okay.
Are you here?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear
KB.
you. You can hear KB.
Okay. So I'm too strong-minded to say, oh, we don't have a chance. Fuck it. Right? That's not my style, bro. I'm always gonna figure out ways to beat an opponent. So when you, for the audience out there saying, well, this is the 2017 Warriors, man, they don't have no chance. No, I'm gonna figure out matchups. I'm gonna sit there and say, well, Derek Fisher
Everyone
can do
else is
this.
on.
Yeah, Pops, we can hear you. Pops, we can hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me?
No, I'm saying Pops was saying I don't even know if Pops can hear us, but we can hear you.
Yeah.
No, well, I
Everybody
agree.
still on?
It's all about matchups, and I definitely feel like that Lakers team was better than that Rockets team, and that Rockets team had the Warriors on the ropes. It's about matchups, and I feel like again, like the Warriors are
That
going to go
team played the
small.
same style as the Warriors too, though.
They played the same style as the Warriors. No, they didn't.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like the pace they was at and the threes they took, they played the same style as the Warriors.
They literally created like another team so they can beat Gold. That's how the Timberwolves just created a team just to beat the Nuggets.
You don't beat a
Are you
team
talking about the Rockets team?
No,
Yes.
you don't. I don't.
Oh,
In
okay.
my personal opinion, I don't think you. I think the Rockets have the wrong idea.
Running
Hold
and
on,
gunning
Posh.
posting
Hold on,
team.
Posh.
The
Hold on,
greatest
Posh.
team that's ever assembled is team
Hold on,
that know
Posh. Let
to
me.
play
I
half
got.
court playoff
Hold
basketball.
on, Pops. BJ trying to talk. BJ trying
Basketball.
to talk.
I gotta say
Don't
this.
wait to
I
think
gotta say
he's
this.
gonna come play
Hey,
against
hold
I
on,
don't think
Posh.
Pops can hear
Posh.
us.
need to get 4 more in.
I don't think Pops can hear us. I don't think he can hear
I don't
us.
know. I have to put him back. No, in my opinion, I don't think the Rockets did the right game plan trying to outshoot the Warriors. I think that was the problem. I think the way you beat the Warriors is you slow the game down and you make it at a half court game. Now it's up to the Warriors to counteract that, but I think the athletes that the Lakers have, Trevor Ariza, Kobe, of course, and then you got Bynum inside as well. I think he's on the 2010 team. They have the size and they have the athletes to put it where now it's going to make it tougher for the Warriors to have that. They're going to be taking a lot of tougher jumpers. And like I said, I would put Kobe on Steph only because basically I don't want Steph to get hot. I don't want any type of chance that Steph gets hot, because once he gets in his kitchen, once he gets in the oven, he's tough to stop. And the only person I know that can cut that off early is Kobe, not Derek Fisher, not Trevor Ariza, not Ron Artest. There's nobody on the court that can cut it off early except Kobe. I'll put Derek Fisher on Klay Thompson just because he ain't putting the ball on the floor like that. So I'll live with him shooting.
I understand your point, but and I think it's the same logic, but it is just you put Kobe on whoever is passing Steph to, because Steph is not going to just go one-on-one with somebody. He's going to be coming off a bunch of down screens and all that stuff like that, right? So whoever's passing him the ball, get on him. It's very similar to what the Bulls did when they would do cutting off the head of the snake, where they would put Pippen on the opposing team's point guard and made it virtually impossible. He did it to Magic. He did it to Penny Hardaway against Orlando, and it made it very, very difficult for them to get into their offense. And when they finally did get into their offense, they didn't have an opportunity to run check downs and everything like that, right? They had to they had probably like 8 seconds to run their offense, right? Because Pippen is hounding the point guard. If you put Kobe on Draymond, now he's not expending so much energy chasing Steph around. That would be my concern. Not to mention he could also get in foul trouble as well. But also, you're making it, Kobe is going to make it very difficult because Draymond is what, 6'5"? Kobe is 6'7" with the long arms. He's going to make it very difficult for Draymond to just pass the ball to Steph or Klay or Durant, right? And then, like I said, on the other end, Kobe goes down in the post. He's going to get probably Klay Thompson in foul trouble, and that's all of a sudden, one of the top three that's probably going to miss at least 20 or 30% of the first half.
So who you putting on Steph then?
I would put Derek Fisher, Trevor Ariza, whoever. Huh?
He's too little. He's too little, man.
Because it's not so much a matter. It's not a matter of him necessarily guarding Steph. It's a matter of trying to make it difficult for Steph to get the ball. And Kobe could do that.
I don't think Fish can keep up with Steph. I would trust Ariza over. You have to put length on Steph Curry. You can't put a guy who is his size, or I think Fish is only 6'1". Steph is 6'3". I would put Fish on Klay Thompson because I would live with Klay Thompson. I would rather Klay Thompson getting more shots than Steph Curry. So I don't want Fisher on Steph because all Steph is going to do, he's going to shoot over him for one, and two, his off-ball movement is going to be hell for Fisher. I would rather put a lengthy wing on him like Ariza, like you said, where Steph is taking tougher quality shots.
Yeah, I feel you. I just think that, and I know we've all shot the ball before, you want to get it in your pocket where, in that sweet spot. You're catching it around your knees, over your shoulder. You gotta reset in order. I don't know, Steph can really just pull up from anywhere, but you just want to make it, and you make it harder on him. And if whoever you're guarding the passer, whoever's going to be passing him the ball, make it to where he's not getting good, crisp passes, right? I think that combined with, on the other end, I don't see, outside of Draymond Green, the Warriors don't have nobody that can handle 3 to 4 guys, even Odom in the post. They don't have the personnel to handle. And I've said it. You guys heard me say it. I personally feel like that Lakers team was a great team. They were one of the best teams before they got Gasol, and they didn't lose anything when they got Gasol. They didn't. Kwame Brown and Aaron McKee and Javaris Crittenton and they didn't lose any of their. Huh?
So if you feel like they didn't lose anything, that means you think they would have beaten the Warriors if they didn't trade for Pau Gasol, correct?
No, I don't think they would have beat the Warriors without Pau Gasol.
They didn't subtract, but they added.
No, but
yeah,
just say they didn't lose anything. So I'm saying, just your
When
opinion. I'm not killing you. I'm not killing you for.
Hey,
I'm just
can y'all
saying,
hear
do
me?
you think they would have still beat them?
Yeah, we can hear you. No, what I'm saying, just real quick, What I mean by they didn't lose anything is they were already like a top 2 or 3 team in the league, and then they added, even if you guys don't really like Gasol or whoever is saying that about Gasol, at least we got to say Gasol was let's say a top 15 player, top 20. So you add a top 20 player in the league to the best team in the league, or one of the best teams. That puts them where they were.
But it's not only that; it's the chemistry, bro. Like our team as a whole played together. It wasn't even really the talent. It was
That's
Kobe.
it right there, Kobe.
Gasol was good. Kobe was great. And then we had the role players. Everybody worked hard in practice. It was the practices that made us a complete unit, right? Like as far as our defensive intensity, as far as we had a defensive identity that was built for one team, that was built for the Boston Celtics. So if we slowed the game down, which we're not going to be stupid enough to play Warriors basketball, we're going to slow the game down, make it a grinded out game. We're gonna operate from low to high, and we're gonna make them work. Now, I also admitted if we're playing in this era, it'd be harder because we have to score more points, and then that Steph would have more freedom and more control to do the shit that he do. I'm never gonna say we don't stand a chance, bro. I'm never gonna say that.
But Kobe, something that you said I want to point out to you. It's the art of defense, and I feel like we are more capable of slowing them down than they are to us. Because we're not relying on second and third string to go off for 20 plus. We're relying them on more of playing within the system, being smart. Our system is a winning system. As long as we play triangle basketball at its best. Someone just said, the Bulls was the greatest dynasty they've ever seen, or the Bulls team. You feel me? So obviously you're saying the Golden State would have lost against the Bulls. Pippen and Gasol average around the same amount of points as second scorers. It don't matter how much you score, the team that you're playing against, if they can slow you down and produce the same that they're producing, how are you gonna beat them? They're not stopping the Lakers from getting their quota of 100 or whatever points it is. But I'm telling you, the Lakers are stopping them.
Basically, look at it like this: if you line it up, you got length you can throw at Steph, and there's only one player I would trust to like really slow him down. That's Kobe. Who on the Warriors really can slow Kobe down?
Nobody.
I see what Kyrie did.
That's the prime difference right there.
Kyrie tore the ass up, so I know Kobe.
That's the prime difference. That's the difference.
But you can't stop him, but you probably can contain him. Matt Barnes
you can't contain him. You can't slow him down. You can't. Who's the guy gonna do it?
No, I'm saying it's gonna take a team effort. It's gonna take a team effort, but if you exit Kobe out, they got more firepower on offense. Then you gotta think when they go small, you gotta have plays where they line up too. You gotta think about that.
You gotta have a guy, bro, to slow this man down.
Okay, so hold on, BJ. So this is a series, right? So you're saying to start Kobe on him because you believe he could shut his water off because he's 6'6", you got to put length on, which I agree with. You have to put length on Steph. What happens when that doesn't work?
What do you mean when it doesn't work?
What do you mean? What happens? I'm asking you. What happens if that doesn't work?
If it doesn't work, that's what I'm saying.
What you mean? No, hold on. What you mean it's gonna work? What you mean it's gonna work?
No. If I put Kobe on Steph, I'm going to mindset it's going to work. Now, if it's an adjustment where Steph goes
BJ.
like efficient if Steph is efficient from the field, just put another body on him. But now, go ahead.
BJ, they just now, although they're not the same Warrior team, they just literally played a team that was in the Masters team, the Houston Rockets. Weren't they not doing the exact same thing that you were saying?
Yeah, but this Kobe, dog. This ain't James.
No. It's not
This is what I'm saying.
Y'all keep doing this Kobe thing. It's not about
that's the main difference, bro.
No,
that's
it's
the
not.
difference, bro.
Yeah, that's the difference.
Amon Thompson and them niggas, bro, they are starstruck by Steph Curry, bro.
Amen Thompson did. Hold on, Maz, you're a Rockets fan. He looked starstruck. He looked starstruck in that series. No, that's cap, bro.
Whose game is
bro.
quicker, easier to
BJ, that's
play?
cap, bro. Come on,
the moment was too big for Harden, bro.
No, Maz. I'm talking about your Rockets team of last year when we played y'all.
I'm saying
I was trying to give an example.
Oh yeah, they were. Yeah, just Blaze, they were, bro. Yeah, they were.
Amen Thompson looked starstruck.
No, not Amen Thompson, but
no, that's what BJ just said.
No, I'm saying you use the Rockets as an example. I'm
no,
telling
because
this is not the same thing, bro.
No, BJ, because I'm saying that all this stuff that you and KB was breaking down as far as what they gonna do in the half court and all of this stuff, I said the Rockets literally did the same thing in 2018, and this Rocket team, albeit not the same Warrior team and even Rockets team, they did the exact same thing.
And they almost
the only difference is that they had trouble scoring down the stretch of games. But I'm saying from a defensive standpoint, what difference were they doing? All the stuff that you were saying to do to Steph Curry, they were literally doing.
Yeah, but they
and
shot
had
that
trouble
out
at games.
No. The Rockets shot
y'all just saying, "Oh, we have Kobe," and that's just the end of it.
Blaze. All I said
Kobe's not great, man.
I put Kobe on Steph Curry. That's all I said. That's all I said.
No, I know that, but I'm saying BJ. What I'm saying is, I'm talking about from the scheme of the basketball games, right?
He wants us to just say no, they can't do it.
No, KB, for real, true. I have no problem with you feeling that way. That's the mindset you're supposed to have. I'm not mad at you and Max or BJ that feel that way. That's how you're supposed to, especially if you're a coach. I'm not against that. I'm just saying the same strategy you just employed that you BJ brought up. I'm saying they literally just did that against a much weaker Golden State team. They did the same exact thing. They did the same thing in 2017, 2018.
What team we talking about? What team?
I was using the Rockets as an example. What did
they do though?
They slowed the game. They slowed the game down. They were being physical with Steph. All the same stuff you were saying. They were doing the exact same thing.
No, that's not. I say Kobe Bryant, bro. That's what I said.
Brother. Kobe Bryant ain't the. Brother,
who slowed them down?
All right, bro.
Again, bro, I'm
telling you,
it's a team, bro. You're not just going to single-handedly put one person on Steph and say we're just going to shut his whole water off.
I've seen Kobe do that against Steph, bro. When he was older,
What game was this?
There was a game was this? in the second half where Steph didn't even score.
What game was this? What year was this?
I seen an old.
What game did Kobe put up 40 against the
Warriors?
No,
and crossed the shit out of Klay Thompson.
Kobe films. All I'm saying is I'm not against BJ. BJ, I think you're missing what I'm saying. All those same stuff, teams do that now, bro. Y'all not saying nothing that no one's ever done. They've been doing that to Steph for years, bro. I am saying you're just saying like just put Kobe on Steph and we straight. And I'm saying that does not work, bro. No team that's played against Steph Curry plays defense like that. We just seen it in the Rockets series, and this is a weak.
How much is Steph scoring, bro?
What you mean? How much is Steph scoring?
But the Rockets almost beat him, though, bro.
Hold on. I'm asking Blaze a question because he asked me a question when he says when it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, what happens? So I'm asking you, what is Steph exactly doing? Because I got people in the comments saying Steph is gonna cook Kobe. So what? You tell me what.
I am not. It's not about. Hold on. It's not about just put. See, BJ. That's how we have a difference. It's not about just for me, just Steph just cooking Kobe Bryant. I am saying the way his game is, BJ. He naturally is going to attract multiple defenders, which is why a lot of times he's making guys look better than they actually look. And so to me, if you
more of a team than Kobe,
yes.
Bro,
when you have a player that can literally extend your defense,
bro.
Yes.
Hold on. The style,
no, it is not
of
crazy.
basketball
No, it is not.
The style of basketball that Steph play, there's no time to put double teams on him. What you mean? He moves off the ball, and so when a double team do reach him, he's already shooting like.
Brother, I have seen Steph literally get double team or sometimes triple team when he just has half court.
Never got double team.
You just asked me. Asked me who does he get double team more than Kobe, and I say yes.
Steph, you have to hit.
You're not. Stop, bro.
Oh my
bro.
God.
But with Steph, bro, you have
Why
to
would I
hedge
why
the
would I
screen
send
when
more
he
double
calls for
team
a
to
pick.
Steph than Kobe Bryant?
But
Why?
Kobe
You're
and
What you
not
mean
Fish,
doing
by?
that, bro.
they're not
All you
dying
have
on
to
those
do,
screens.
bro, is watch what Kawhi
Hold
Leonard
on, hold
plays
on.
the Warriors. When Kawhi Leonard plays the Warriors, that's all you gotta watch
No,
what
no, no, no,
happens.
no.
They
Hold on, BJ.
literally throw. Hold on. They literally the last game y'all faced the Clippers. They were literally doubling this man at half court with Jimmy Butler on him.
Yep.
They're not throwing double teams. If you're talking about who's going to get more of the attention and who's going to be more unstoppable on the offensive end, who's going to be more efficient, they're going to be scared of Kobe Bryant more than Steph Curry.
BJ,
Hell
So
fucking.
what
BJ,
these
BJ.
new
Oh, hold
school?
on, BJ. Hold on. Let me ask. Hold on. Let me
Why
ask.
said Steph get
Let me
more
ask
double
you.
team than
Let
Kobe?
me ask you a question.
Okay,
Give me,
okay.
break it down to me and tell me why is that? Why I'm saying is crazy.
Because what I'm
No, no,
saying
no, no, no,
is that
BJ. I want him to answer. You said it's a crazy statement. We're talking about one of the greatest offensive players that we've seen, and you're telling me
Dude,
that
who do
it's
you think
crazy,
Kobe is?
brother. I didn't disrespect. Why y'all being y'all feelings with Kobe so much, bro?
No, it's not. I'm
Nobody
not in my
disrespect
feelings. I'm
Kobe.
just
You
no.
I
know,
I'm
just
not in my
said he's
feelings.
one of
I'm
the
just
great.
laughing because I'm like,
Hold on. Kobe feelings. All I said is he said what I'm saying is crazy. So I want him to personally break it down. Y'all act like this Mike Conley or Kyle Lowry I'm
Nah,
talking
my
about.
shit
I
went
say
out
he's
real
one of the
quick.
greatest
no.
offensive
I
players.
respect him.
Right, it's nothing against Kobe, bro. Listen. Just
He's
because
not
I think
greater
so, it
than
don't mean.
Kobe. He's not a
See,
greater offensive player than Kobe.
brother, I didn't ask you about all that. I'm asking you why is my statement correct? Break it down for me. This had nothing to do with if you think he's a great offensive player or not.
But
No,
yo,
but
this
because
not the
that's
only
why he
truth.
says it's
No,
that's
BJ, let
Blaze.
him
That's
know. Y'all keep letting these guys get off they be coming up here saying crazy statements and all the time. Y'all
how's that a
I
crazy
want to hear
statement?
him say it. Break it down for everybody. Tell me why is that a crazy statement? Because Steph
Who's
is one of the
breaking down?
all-time great offensive players, and you're telling me that me saying that this dude gets double teamed more than Kobe is some kind of disrespect to Kobe. That's not disrespectful to
No,
You
Kobe.
no,
went out,
no,
went out.
no. But you got to understand, like
I'll
when you
answer when I'm fully back up. I was
guarding
getting cut off,
Kobe,
bro.
Yeah, I know.
guarding Kobe is not a one man thing, bro. Like if you look at how Kobe was defended, go back to 2010 and watch how the Celtics defended Kobe, bro. Like there's no one nigga you gonna put on Kobe, and so when you put him, when we adjust for the era, and we say, okay, with all this space, now Kobe gets more space to operate, right? Because of the conditions, right? Because he's gonna probably go one on one. They usually space out the floor, go one, allow people to go one on one, whatever, right? Or switch, right? So let's say Steph gets switched on to Kobe, or let's say Klay Thompson. Whatever. You're not gonna sit there and watch this dude keep scoring points. I seen Kyrie go one on one literally in the entire series. Kyrie, Steph,
But
all them dudes were going one on one the entire series.
I'm
I
not.
gotta
they gonna
ask
do
you a
this
I'm not
question.
lineup,
understanding your.
but
I'm not
they don't
understanding your
got
point, bro.
the shooting team as the
I'm not
they gonna have to switch
understanding
their
your
What
lineup.
I'm
point, bro.
saying is,
I'm
what BJ. What I'm saying is this: yes, Steph can score, but he's only averaging like what 26 in 2017, like in the finals.
Yes, because he has
So
another player that can score.
okay,
And
I
you still have
understand
Klay
that, but
Thompson. That
I
matters.
understand that, but we have Ron Artest too to guard KD. I'm not saying he's gonna stop KD. I'm just saying like he's gonna be able to hold his own, right?
Nothing's wrong with that, KB. Nothing's wrong with what you're saying.
Okay,
If you're talking about that,
so that
nothing's wrong with that, KB.
yeah. So now we make them work. Now the difference would be if you're talking about that era, I would kind of give it to you because we have to score more. Right now you're putting us in position to score more because you know the averages and all that, the team averages. But if we're playing in the 2010s,
Mm-hmm.
I think we have a greater shot, but I still believe we even have a shot in their era because I seen Kawhi do it. If we seen Kawhi destroy these dudes,
What you mean by destroy, bro? What you mean by destroy?
bro, we talking about
Because
Kawhi
y'all
just
only go off of that game one. Where's this other destroying factor y'all talking
Because
about?
look
bro.
at
We
the head
seen
to head. Look
LeBron
at the
have his
head.
way with them niggas.
Look at
Also,
the
we
head
gonna
Oh,
do
to.
go
that.
ahead, go
Also, we
ahead,
gonna do the
What
head
I'm
to. So
saying,
we
I'm
gonna do the
saying,
head to. You want to do
but
the
the
head to
fact that
head?
no,
Oh,
I'm saying
okay.
what I'm saying is what you gotta be honest, Blaze. When
Yeah, go
Kawhi and
ahead.
Steph been facing each other, the Clippers and the Warriors, when they face each other, even this year, who is the more dominant player?
the more dominant player?
Who's the one that controls the game? Who's the one that has the better output or the better performances when they face each other?
It depends, bro.
We've seen this even in the finals,
It depends.
bro.
You can't really say Kawhi because I've seen Steph have good games against the
Hell
Clippers and they
no.
lose and they still lose. What
If
do you
you
mean?
look at their records and the stats, bro, you can clearly see.
Also
Kawhi,
now, also head to head, so head to head matches, they matter.
Bro, I'm saying they have no answer for the dude, man.
Okay, so what is he what is he averaging against the Warriors? Like, what is he averaging? Like 30, 40?
I can pull it up, but they have absolutely no answer for him. None.
Because he's big, like he has that advantage.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. That the double teams that Steph Curry gets, and this is just me being honest, he's 6'3". When the doubles come, he's going to have no choice but to force to pass the ball. When you put a double team on Kobe, I've seen this man shoot over the
He doesn't give a fuck about no double teams.
That's what the difference. When you 6'6"
and those are the same shots, and those are the same shots that he's not always making either.
And he won.
But I'm saying the double team
you're
ain't
saying
affecting
shooting over double team. Like, hold on, you BJ, it's Steph Curry. If I told you to take Kobe out the picture, with all these years you've been watching Steph has not taken some of the toughest shots you've ever seen as a smaller player.
Bro, yeah, when they're one-on-one matchups. When you talk
no, it's
about
not. No. I'm not. No, you. I ain't talking about just one-on-one matchup. He is literally have taken some of the toughest shots we've ever seen. Y'all just look at Kobe Bryant taking shots he don't have to take. He's trying to shoot over 4 people.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
When you talk about
y'all look at that, that's y'all version of a tough shot to me. He's trying to shoot over 4 because he don't care.
He's not trying to shoot over 4 people,
the double
bro.
teams. My point is when the double teams and triple teams that Kobe has faced, it's gonna affect a 6'2", 6'3" point guard more so than a 6'6", 6'7".
Okay, hold on. Have they not, hold on. BJ, have they not been doing? Has he not been facing none of these stuff throughout his career? Yes or no?
He faces it, bro, and I'm saying like it's
what
more
are we
of a
talking
harder.
about?
It's a harder task than a 6'6", 6'7" dude. Kobe has more success against these double teams over what Steph does. I've seen Steph make tough shots, bro. But there's no way that Steph Curry has more success in that.
He's gonna win because he has. So you're saying he's gonna win because you see him have success over double teams. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying Kobe on the offensive end of the ball.
Because it seems to me that's what you're saying.
The Warriors have no answer for Kobe Bryant.
Okay, they say the same thing. We had no answer for LeBron James. We had no answer for Luka James when we played him.
Warriors got
all of these same players, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Warriors got better defenders than the Lakers.
Kobe Bryant, bro.
Bro, now LeBron's not Kobe Bryant now.
He's a 3-tier scorer, bro.
Yeah, Kobe.
Now.
Bro, you got
Kobe Bryant, y'all, and BJ.
But
Draymond Green and Iguodala gonna get Kobe. Like they gonna make it hard for him. That's one player.
Draymond Green
That's
ain't
what I'm
gonna
saying.
do shit, man.
Bro.
If Draymond Green, all he gonna do is talk.
Hold on. So that means Kobe should average. So what? Since we got nobody and we can't do nothing, Kobe Bryant in a hypothetical matchup should average at least close to 40 points a game in this. He should average close to 40 points a game just because of what you're saying.
This is a mental battle as much as a physical, bro. First of
all,
Draymond
y'all need to stop
Green,
with all that extra stuff, bro.
No, I'm saying Draymond Green is a person gonna talk. Now, you're not talking trash. You better not talk shit. You better not say shit to him. As all you're gonna do is rile him up even more. That's how Draymond gets off with his mouth. Andre Iguodala, he's a good defender. I don't know the stats that Kobe averaged against him, bro, but there's just certain niggas you don't talk to.
I got a question. We seen Kobe go against Ron Artest and Shane Battier when they were on the same team. What'd he do to him?
They lost the 7 games, but Tracy McGrady wasn't there.
No.
Yao Ming got hurt.
No. You see, you moving the goalposts.
That's not moving the goalposts. It went to 7 games.
Time out. You're moving the goalposts.
I'm
asking you. We had elite defenders on Kobe. What did he do to them?
They won the series. I don't care what he
I'm not talking about wins or losses. I'm talking about what did he do?
What do you want me to say, bro? I mean, what are you supposed to do? Score?
What happened, Nick? What happened?
Bro, I don't know. I just know they won the series, bro. They won in 7 games,
bro. I'm not talking about the results. I'm talking about how was his success against them.
I don't know, bro. Like, what you want me to
say?
What
do you mean you don't know?
I'm not understanding your point. Like, They
That
won
nigga,
in
that
Bro,
nigga
7
always
games.
nigga
Like,
say
what's
he
your
got.
point?
BJ, you get what I'm saying? BJ, do you
No, I don't
understand what
get
I'm
what you're
saying?
saying, bro. I don't get
This
what you're
BJ,
nigga,
saying.
do you
this
understand what I'm
nigga
saying,
always,
dog?
he always need to ask you questions to make his point, bro.
No,
I ain't
I'm
never
Like
seen
you,
asking
no nigga
I
like
BJ,
don't.
this.
bro.
KB, you're a smart dude. I listen to you a lot, bro. You know what you be talking about. I'm just saying I
No,
don't
but
understand what you're
I'm
saying.
just asking you, as those are elite defenders, right? Ron
Okay,
Artest,
But they don't
yes,
got
they
the
were. Yes,
offensive
they were very
firepower
elite. They
though.
were
no, I'm
okay.
not
To help your
talking
point
about
even
the
more,
He
results,
still got to
those
bro.
ask
two
you
I'm
questions.
not
guys.
talking about the results, bro. I'm just talking
But
about what
Kobe
did
can
Yes,
have a
yes,
he
he
good
did it.
series and
He
go
did
and
his
lose
thing
though. He
no,
can
against
have a
two
good
guys
series
that
and
were
still
in
lose.
discussion for
no, but I'm
defensive player of the
saying
year that
what
same
did he
season.
do individually
Yes,
against?
he did his thing against those guys. Those two
Okay,
guys,
so
just to help your point even more so, those two guys were in the conversation for defensive player of the year in that same season. You want okay, you want more?
okay, so basically what I'm saying is that these dudes were hounding him in a more physical era during that time. So if you loosen up the rules, which they did, he would be harder to guard.
So he should average 40 against them, right? He should average 40
I
against
don't
them.
know how much he'll average. I'm not even
But
saying
based
he'll
on
win for sure.
but
I'm not
based on
saying
all the
he'll
stuff
win
you're
for
saying, he should average at least 35 to 40.
but I'm not
The
saying
rules
he'll
are
win.
different. The
He
rules are
might.
That's
different.
what
He
I'm
Look
yes
what
that's
they
what
did
yes
to this
yes
guy.
yes
He should average
yes.
40
If it
against
bro,
comes
them.
to that,
bro,
if it comes to
bro,
that, he's gonna average 30 at least 35 points a game, at
Okay,
least.
cool. Okay,
Who
cool.
they talk? Who y'all talking about?
talking about
They
But
Kobe.
I got
they
to
talking
hold on.
about
that's
the
Let me
Warriors
go to J
the
Rock.
versus
year before though.
Let me go to J Rock real quick. I gotta get to J Rock. What's good, J Rock?
Yo, salute BJ, salute to the panel.
What's good, bro?
I thought I
Yeah,
was here
what's
before
good?
J Rock, but go ahead, J Rock.
Oh no, good. You got this floor because
Nah,
I
go
got
ahead, J Rock. Go
nah,
ahead,
I
go ahead.
got
Hey,
BJ
Kirk
calls you.
ain't
Go ahead.
for it.
I was just being honest. I'm like, damn.
all right,
Kirk, he was up here
yeah,
earlier. This is J Rock first this time, so that's why I let him go first.
yeah. I
Nah,
just came
my
up
bad.
here.
Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Salute to everybody. Thank you once again, BJ. I appreciate the opportunity to get to speak. You have a great platform. Make sure y'all like the video, y'all. You know what I'm saying? BJ, he putting time and effort out here, man. Salute to him. So yeah, I just wanna. I didn't catch everything that y'all was talking about, so I'm just gonna go with the Kawhi stuff. So Kawhi Leonard, as far as him, I guess the topic is he has a top 5 to 10 resume. Is this kind of a hypothetical thing? Because I missed the stream. BJ, what's the question with Kawhi?
If Kawhi Leonard doesn't get injured, is he a top 10 player?
I think he has the potential to be, and he would be battling definitely Steph because if I did have to rank, I would have Steph in the lower part of the top 10 for me. But yeah, I think the run that he was on and the fact that he got hurt, Kawhi was a very good player, offense and defense. Very good two-way superstar, MVP caliber. You know, he won a few Defensive Player of the Year awards and stuff like that. So yeah, I think it's tough to say because of how because of how his career played out with the injuries and stuff like that. So it's really hard to say, but his leadership ability, what he was able to do with that Toronto team, how he completely turned that organization around, how they really made a brave move getting him over DeRozan. You know, I'm sure that had to probably let the Toronto fans down, but he definitely stepped his game up and filled the shoes quite well because they couldn't break through with DeRozan at being one of the top players on the team. So yeah, I just think of with Kawhi, yeah, man, he that dude is a beast, man. Efficient, one hell of a defender, capable of taking over games, clutch. You know what I'm saying? And his game really improved over the years. Um, so yeah, I think Kawhi, man, he and excuse me because I meant to include him in that top player list when we was talking about the 2010s in the other stream. But yeah, Kawhi is definitely up there with how he played, how LeBron clearly didn't want that smoke with him when he got back in the game. So we already know what it is with Kawhi. Yeah, the injuries really messed up his legacy, but I could definitely see him being top 10 just because he's bringing you that consistency on both ends of the floor. Tough as nails, leadership. Yeah, Kawhi had the total package. So I could see him having an argument of top 10. Probably not top 5. I don't know. Probably not, because I think his offense, his game is solid, but he just doesn't have like an electrifying skill set where he could just do a whole bunch of moves, stuff like that. He is good though. He gets to the spots, he makes the shots and everything, but I just don't. That's not really his game to really take over all the time. But yeah, Kawhi was a hell of a player. Salute to Kawhi Leonard, man. One of my favorite guys to watch. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Kawhi. I could see him being top 10. I'll leave it at that.
And you got to answer the question we're just talking about: 2010 Lakers versus 27 Warriors.
20. Oh yeah, I'm taking the 2010 Lakers. That's not even a question. That's not even a question. I think it'll be a tough matchup having to because I don't think nobody's really gonna stop Kobe in that series. But I think they might because Golden State is so efficient between Kevin Durant and Steph. I think it'll be a tough one for those guys. But we did have a lot of length. And it kind of, I would say it also probably depends on the rules too. Because if it's 2010 rules and there's a little bit more physical play, I think that'll make it tougher. I could see it probably going to 6. I give the edge to the Lakers. And if it was in current day rules, I could see it go to 7. I give the edge to the Lakers as well. So I'm taking LA with that matchup because I just don't. Because they just don't. They have a hard time with physical play at times. The Warriors. Kevin Durant is great, but we've seen him in other series where there have been other physical players to match up against him. But that would be a very good series, though, I think. But I got the Lakers on that.
But hold on, y'all. We did say Kobe did the most release, so we talk about Kobe with that team against a dynasty team, an all-time great
No,
team.
but
it'd be a great matchup.
But the thing is that
You know it would, bro.
the thing that people got to look at is that Celtics team. Let's just talk about this, right? The Celtics team, 2010, they did a number on LeBron, right? And they were able to hold Kobe down for the most part from like efficiency standpoint. They did a great job on each one of them. So this is a defensive-minded era. We were able to beat them. So we had defense just like the Celtics had defense. So if they play us in 2010, Steph Curry would have to go through a lot more physicality. KD would have to go through a lot more Now, of course, they're great offensive players. They're gonna get their shit
Man,
off.
stop. Need to stop this,
They
man.
great
But
defense too. They great defense too.
they're a good defensive team. But
Need to
the
stop this,
thing
man.
is, that everything changes with the physicality. Now, if we played them in
Need to
their
stop this,
era, of
man.
course they would have to score more points.
Trust me,
So
I want to say.
so you think
Hold
Steph would
on,
do
hold
better
on.
than
My fault,
Oh,
BJ.
go ahead.
I just gotta go to Kirk. My bad, cause Kirk and then YD,
Okay. Yeah, my bad.
and then I'm gonna let y'all keep
That
going.
nigga, that,
What's good, Kirk?
that nigga, that nigga gonna talk about to everybody. Why would I tell you?
What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good, BJ? Another great topic.
What's up, Kurt?
What's up, CJ? What's up, Kobe Stones, Mass, everybody in here? What's up,
What's
y'all?
up? What's up?
Another great topic, nigga. You was just in here like 2 hours ago.
Kirk be acting brand new, man.
Yeah,
I just
BJ
said,
funny as shit.
I'm just, damn, I can't, I don't know what's going on right now. I
You
can't
feeling
give
good?
you
You
a
got
prop.
his
I'm playing.
I'm gonna say, like,
You feeling good? You got his he getting his Chick-fil-A on. You feeling
oh
good?
my God. I'm like, that. Try to give you your props. So we said Kawhi be, are we talking like if he was healthy, would he be a top 10 all-time player?
Yeah.
That's the question.
Top 5, top 10.
Top 5, top 10. I'm gonna say Kawhi. Oh, that's what.
What did they say?
Your mic cut out.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
your mic
Y'all
cut
hear
out,
me?
Kirk.
Y'all
Yeah,
hear
there
me?
you go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
like I said, Kawhi one of my favorite players, but I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't think he would be I don't think he'd be top 10. Like I don't know about top 10. I think Kawhi was very like impactful, defensively, offensively. It started in 2017, so he definitely started off later too. So that kind of like hurts him a little bit. But I ain't gonna lie, like a healthy Kawhi is dominant, so I think he'd be top 15. Like the reason why I say not top 10 is because like to me, like I don't know, like regular season wise too, Kawhi, like he's like okay in the regular season. And I'm not saying like all time greats like don't play like they play bad. Like you know what I'm saying, like I feel like he needs to play more. He doesn't play like great in the regular season. I feel like he turns up in the postseason, so that kind of like hurts him in the conversation of like all time greats because all time greats are dominant in the regular season and the postseason. I feel like Kawhi takes it up like 2 notches in the postseason where you like, damn, is this the same guy that we've seen in the regular season? Like that's almost what he does. But in that 2017 run, before he got injured, he was on his way. He was a great regular season player that year, but he fucked up his knee. So after that, it was just postseason Kawhi. So he didn't have a chance to be a good regular season player. So if he did, he'd be top 15. Because let's be honest, bro, like he had some great opportunities, bro. Like 2021, he could have won that. He could have won another ring. Kawhi could have been a 3-time champion. I would have moved him up definitely top 20. And you give him that year, 2023, before he goes out. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Kawhi would be top 15. I think his career, the way he was going, he'd be a top 10 is like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if Kawhi would be top 10, but it's arguable because like every time he faced up against all the big time matches like LeBron and Steph, he would show up and beat LeBron and Steph. So, and like I told people in 2019, Kevin Durant went down, but he still had the Warriors were still a good team. And Kawhi was clearly, I'm not gonna say clearly he was the best player, but you can clearly see he was the best player. I'm not gonna say clearly because Steph to me was impactful, but he wasn't he wasn't more impactful than Kawhi. I think the defense didn't really show for Kawhi in that 2019 series. So that was one of the best runs in NBA history. If you just go look back at that 2019 Toronto run, I mean that was just a spectacular what he did the whole year. So I'm not gonna say he's been top 10, but I say top 15, top 20 for sure, because that's where he was going. So yeah, that's my opinion, bro.
Okay. Let me get to YD real quick. What's good, YD?
Hey, what's up, BJ, man?
Satin, bro.
The question about Kawhi Leonard, would he be a top 5, top 10 player? I'm gonna say no. I mean, Kawhi, he basically came into the league low managing. So, like, I don't know when the injury started or when they stopped, but I mean, I get the question, but I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I mean, I really haven't.
Did you say he came into the league low management?
I said, what you said?
Did you say Kawhi came into the league low managing?
Basically, yeah.
That's not true. That's not true. Come on, bro.
Bro,
that's fucked up.
But what does that even mean, though?
That's fucked up. Bro, this man,
Go ahead, YD. Go ahead, YD.
So what injury? What injury started Kawhi to start local managing? What was the injury?
2017.
2017.
Y'all talking about when that dude stuck his foot up under him?
Yeah,
yeah.
But before he stepped on his foot,
y'all go check that, bro.
That game, bro. He actually stepped on someone's foot before he stepped on his foot, so he fucked up his knee.
Yeah, that was the second time. Yeah, that was the second time. Yeah,
I'm saying like, I'm just saying like both times in 2017, that same game, he stepped on someone's foot and then
No, he was low manager before 2017.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm just letting y'all talk, bro, because that nigga was low manager before that, bro.
I mean, not
what
really.
does that have to do with him being a top player?
What you mean? What it got something to do with?
I don't get it.
Let him finish his point real quick. Go ahead.
It got everything to do, bro. I'm saying he's not a. What I'm saying is Kawhi is not a top player. He's not a top 20. I mean, 25 player. Not to me. Like, so what I'm saying, like what I'm saying is that he's always been a load manager. Ever since he came in the league, if he wasn't 100% good, he wasn't playing. The Spurs would say that he was good. His team would say that he wasn't. Cause like to me, I ain't gonna lie, Kawhi Leonard just. I mean, I ain't saying that because of course I think everybody wants to play and wants to be there for their team. But I'm saying to me, some dudes look for reasons, nigga, to not play, to not be there for their team. Like they don't push through. Like I could be wrong. Like his knees could be like worse than I suspect. But all I'm saying is that I mean I see Kawhi Leonard as a load manager. Like his whole career. Like I've seen nothing different.
That's crazy. He said the whole career though. I feel you.
Yeah.
I don't know the whole career though, right?
Hey, bro. I'm saying, can y'all tell me? Can y'all tell me? Can y'all tell me a season where he played like 82 or 80 games or 78 games?
2017, he played a pretty good run in 2017.
He was enough to win. He was top 3 in MVP 2 years in a row, and he's Defensive Player of the Year 2 times in a row. You can't low manage and win them awards, and you can't manage all NBA.
Bro, you can low manage, bro. You can low manage, bro. You can low manage and win Defensive Player of the Year, bro.
Yeah, but LeBron played all 82 games one time though.
I mean, y'all, we could look this up. We don't have to keep guessing.
Bro, LeBron averaged playing 90, like what? It was like 97 games a season, bro.
What are you talking, nigga? I'm talking about 82 games in the regular season.
I'm saying, bro, it's context, bro. Like, bro. I'm saying, bro. Can I finish my point, bro? Like weird ass niggas right here. I swear to God, bro. Hey, what I'm saying is that, bro, if you have to me, I'm saying if you have a high postseason, I'm saying you play like over 10, 12, 15 postseason games, nigga, I don't really give a fuck about you not playing 82 games. Like if you playing 93, 95 games a season, nigga, I mean, take them where you take them.
The same thing Kawhi did when he was playing.
That's what I was
72,
saying.
74, nigga. He was playing deep runs in the playoffs, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
And hold on. And he was playing
bro. Hey, listen, bro. Like, hold
on, YD. Hold on. He playing both ends of the ball, nigga. You the best two-way player in the league, and you playing 74, 72. Nigga, that's like playing 82 games, nigga.
So why the fuck y'all talk about LeBron then?
What do you mean when I talk about LeBron?
I thought we was talking about Kawhi, y'all.
What the hell was going on? Kawhi Leonard is a career load manager, bro. Like that's period, bro.
That's
like,
his opinion, y'all.
That's how I look at it, bro. And if you ask me, nigga, I'm saying if you ask me,
this is sad, nigga. Why this is?
I'm saying if you ask me, bro, if you ask me,
this is low for you.
Hey, bro, can I finish, bro? Y'all, can I finish? Like,
it's hella low for you, YD. You said this
was
a low man. YD, you sad, bro. You sad for this one. You said he was low man when he came into the league. He played. That's crazy.
Bro. I said to me, he's literally been low manager since he's been in the league.
He didn't look like he was low managing in 2014.
What was he doing? Like averaging 16 points as a fourth option?
He got Finals MVP.
Not Finals MVP matter to y'all. Well, you niggas, bro. But hey, I let you niggas talk long enough, boy. Y'all gonna do it every time. Y'all gonna do it every time.
He was a role player when he got that.
Thank you. He was a role player.
He didn't make no All-Team NBA or no All-Star.
That's even
I gotta keep it real, though, y'all. Kawhi not.
Let's talk about the second chip, bro. Nobody believe, nigga, that Kawhi would have won, nigga, if Golden State was healthy, bro. Come on, man.
That's even worse.
Now switch that to if Kawhi didn't get hurt in 2017. So we gotta do it both
BJ,
ends.
they would have still lost though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That was one game.
No, time out. Let me finish.
Nasty.
They was beating they beat them in the season. The only team that can beat the Warriors in the season was the Spurs. They had the perfect team to beat them, bro.
They did.
So why didn't they beat them next year?
Game one, they.
What you mean? Why didn't beat them? Nigga was hurt.
He
I'm
played
saying
9 games in
like
2018.
That's
What are you
nasty
talking
work.
about?
I'm saying
It would have
no,
definitely
no,
been.
no,
It would have
no,
been
no,
competitive for
no,
sure.
no,
It
no.
would have
What
been
I'm saying
competitive
is
for
that
sure.
what
It'd
I'm
been
saying is
competitive.
that if the Spurs were so perfect of a team to beat the Golden State Warriors, why they never why they never
Man, you
Because he
don't.
got
You just
hurt. He
listen
wasn't
to
on
the
his
every
song.
year
You
was
don't
Hey,
listen
every
to
year was
man.
help.
anything, bro.
Hey,
Every
No,
year was
No,
help.
but
It
since
would have been
no, he
injuries
competitive.
and
only
that injury,
no
It would have been
YD. He only
competitive.
played 9
YD,
games. He only played 9 games the next
This
year.
nigga
he
be
only played
listening to
9
the
games.
song,
YD.
yo. This nigga don't even hear nothing.
Who said something, bro? Who said he played more than 9 games? I'm
He only
saying why
played
he
9
never
games.
beat him, bro.
You,
Y'all be sticking
bro,
on, bro.
you just said why he didn't beat him next year.
I think
You
that was
just
the
because he
said
quad
wasn't.
that.
injury year. I think that was we had the quad
Bro,
injury.
He ain't
bro,
been the same
Exactly.
since.
bro, don't worry about it, bro. Jay Rock Sports Talk. What you niggas is? Hey, bro, just don't even worry about it, bro. Did I answer both questions, bro?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure. Okay,
No,
bet.
no, hell no.
You
You
got
didn't ask. You didn't answer the second. You said the Lakers and the Warriors. You didn't answer that question yet. Hold on.
okay.
Who
I
win
didn't answer
between
it
the
either,
Lakers?
BJ. I want to answer that shit too.
You got next. Who
That's
will
better.
win? YD. Who will win the 2010 Lakers or 17 Warriors? Who will win?
the 17 Warriors.
Okay.
Like I'm saying, y'all playing in 2010 or we playing in 2017?
It don't matter to me. I
It
don't
don't
care
matter
about
to
the
me.
era.
It
Me
don't matter
personally,
to
I
me.
don't care about the rules. The Warriors would have won in any era.
The
They would
era
have
I don't
won.
shouldn't
care.
matter though.
I don't care about the rules. Lakers
They
would have
wouldn't
won.
won if it was 2010 or 17. That's how good
Yeah,
they
yeah, I'm
are.
gonna go.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna go. I'm gonna go with the Warriors, bro, because it's no way Bonham will be unplayable in that series.
Right.
Like who was that? Like if you the Lakers, bro, I'm saying like who would y'all put on KD?
I'll
He
put
got
Metal
Ron
World Peace
Artest.
on. I'll put Metal World Peace
Hey,
on.
y'all need to stop that, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all need to stop that,
Warriors go,
That's
bro.
who it. That's who
But
we're
look, y'all
guarding.
bro.
got,
That's a,
but
bro.
y'all,
Y'all need to stop that, bro.
we said, we
That's
2010,
said,
who.
bro.
That's
Hey,
who we're guarding.
2010, bro.
but no, but
2010.
J Rock, we said
Nah,
Kobe
bro.
won with the less, with the least. So
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we
don't
we
even
playing
say
the
that, bro.
Warriors. They a
we
Bro,
super.
know.
That's a
The
super team.
I
I
don't
think
know
the
why y'all
problem
say
would
that
be
so much, bro.
Steph.
Yeah, it would
I'm
be a
not
tough
saying
matchup. It'd
I
be a
think the
tough
Kobe
the
gonna
matchup.
have a
difference
good
with
series, but he ain't
It'd be
gonna
a
be
tough
enough.
matchup.
I think the problem would be Steph, bro.
This
Steph is the
nigga beat
difference
this nigga beat a
It
prime
probably be
boss.
Steph.
This nigga beat a
Bro.
super
because
team
he
Boston
changes the way
Celtics
we
team.
guard.
Hold on. You mean to tell me this nigga the Lakers beat a super team Boston Celtics team with Rajon Rondo, Ray Allen, Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce. You
Yeah,
had
but
Tony
it
Allen on
wasn't
that.
that though.
They
It
had
wasn't
that
that
But
though,
whole
Steph
team,
BJ.
and
and
KD
you
better than
still
everybody on their
hold on. Let me
team.
finish. Let me
Yeah,
finish.
Yeah,
And
KD's
you
better
Well,
still
than
BJ,
no.
everybody on the team.
wait,
BJ, it's levels,
let me ask
We
you that
BJ.
talking
question,
about
BJ,
BJ. Let
super.
me
it's
ask you that
levels,
No,
question,
hold
bro.
BJ.
on, hold
Come on,
on. We
BJ.
One
talking about
mic,
super
y'all.
team.
One
We
mic,
talking about
y'all.
super team. Talking about super
Come on,
team.
BJ.
You talking about super team. When they step on that court, Kobe Bryant will be the best player on that court. I don't give a fuck about Steph Curry. I don't give a fuck about
No,
Kevin Durant.
not
He'll
in
be the best player
2010,
on that.
BJ.
Get the fuck
BJ,
out of
not in
here,
two.
YD.
No,
What?
bro,
Not in
no,
2010.
He'll
What are
be
you
the
talking
best
no,
player
about?
bro,
on the. He'll be the best player on the court,
no,
but he doesn't have the best team.
no,
That's the
no,
problem.
BJ,
no.
BJ, are you saying the Celtics prime was
Bro,
the same
that
prime as the Warriors?
2010, bro, that
BJ,
2010, bro,
I
that
said,
2010 version of
I
Kobe.
said, I
Nah,
said,
bro, nah,
he will
bro,
be the best player on the court, bro.
nah,
No,
bro.
but BJ,
By
I'm
I can't do
asking
that,
far.
you
bro.
the
Not,
2017 Warriors,
I'm
and the
saying, not going
Celtics.
up against,
The
not going up
War,
against 17 KD.
Yeah, he
Yes.
would.
the Warriors
Nah,
had more
bro.
in their prime than that
17K.
Celtic team.
This nigga KD can't even get out the first round now.
Hold on. So wait a
No,
minute.
we
So
talking about
hey, YD,
2017
wait, let me answer that
KD,
question
bro.
though,
hold on. Let
BJ.
me
Let me
ask
answer
you
the
a question.
question.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, YD.
Go ahead.
Was Durant or Curry better than LeBron that year?
No.
Was Durant and Curry better than LeBron? What year?
But they beat
2017.
them.
That
They
that
beat
Yeah.
doesn't
them
matter.
though.
That doesn't
No.
matter,
Wait. I
bro.
What is,
want him to answer that. I want him to answer
nigga,
that.
I'm trying to hear the
And
question,
and
nigga.
I think the 17 Cavs were better than the 10 Lakers.
Hold on,
so.
Scott. Hold on, Scott. I'm
But
talking
I
about
these niggas right here, bro. These niggas asked me 19 different questions at one time.
was Kevin Durant and Steph Curry, either one of them, were they better than LeBron?
Kevin
Were they
Durant was
better than
close, but
LeBron win? Nigga,
I'm
win.
gonna say I'm gonna say
2017, YD. In
Hey,
2017.
hold on, bro. Because let me quash this right here. If you ask me, KD and Steph ain't never been better than LeBron.
So how are they gonna be better than Kobe then?
Can I answer the question though, BJ, please?
What you mean?
We just going in circles.
Wait, bro, stop. But what that question mean?
Bro.
So you're saying
what that question mean, bro?
Because if
They
you're
beat them
saying
though,
that,
J-Rock.
hold
They
on.
beat them
nothing
though.
to do with
Listen,
that. Come on,
CJ,
bro.
hold on, listen. What I'm saying is, right, If you're sitting up here telling me that LeBron was better than both KD and Steph, how does
We all
Kobe
know
not
that.
have? So how is Kobe not better than KD and Steph?
Who said,
But this
bro?
That's a
I
good
got
point, J-Rock.
I
Good
got
point.
Kobe at number 6, bro. Like
No,
you
Good
say
point,
dumb
J-Rock.
shit, bro. Like stop talking to me, bro. You stop talking to me, my nigga.
But I
You
ain't gonna
dumb at
lie
that
though.
shit,
I'm
bro.
not gonna lie
Gay.
though,
This
y'all.
nigga
Like,
don't understand the
Like,
fucking
I'm not
you
gonna
say
concept.
lie like
stupid shit,
that.
bro. Bro,
BJ, you gotta be
everybody,
honest about them
bro,
teams though,
everybody on
BJ.
this panel,
Yo,
everybody on this panel
you're
know
not
I
even
got Kobe
listening
number
to the
6.
shit that,
Like, what you
bro.
talking about, bro?
You gotta
I
be honest
have
about
never
them
said,
teams, bro.
I have never said I got KD over
BJ,
Kobe, bro.
didn't he just say that KD and Steph they're gonna play better than Kobe in that series? Didn't he just
Yeah,
fucking say that?
yeah, yeah. He
So,
did. He
I
so,
did.
didn't say,
He
bro,
did. He said that.
I said KD. I didn't
You
say
said
Steph.
KD. You said KD. Yeah, you
but
said
so
KD.
LeBron
KD
had more help.
Crazy.
LeBron had more
Oh
help,
my
and
wait a
Golden
God,
State
minute,
y'all
still
wait a
niggas
beat them
minute.
crazy.
though.
So KD's
Bro,
gonna be better.
just
Hold
because a
on.
player plays better than you in the series, bro, that don't mean that they're a better player than you, bro.
What are you talking
What?
about?
He
Who?
said
Hold
he
on.
said he
That's what
said
I'm saying.
Hey, time out. Hey,
he's
time out.
saying it.
Kirk, I gotta get Kirk his response though first. Go ahead, Kirk.
That nigga
Go
just
ahead.
slow, bro. That nigga just slow.
Go ahead,
Y'all,
Kirk.
y'all
You're the one
funny as
that
shit.
slow
I ain't
didn't
gonna
make no
lie.
fucking sense.
I'm
Hey,
not gonna
He
time
lie,
just
out.
slow,
BJ.
man.
That 2010 team, and that was a tough team, bro. But I'm not gonna lie, that 2017, I would probably take them because I don't think well, first it would just be a defensive issue because that team can shoot. So if we talk, I think either even because 2010 they did play more aggressive defense, but it wasn't that far off to me from today's NBA. Like I'm not saying, of course it was different. We all know it was different, but I don't think it was that far off. I'm not gonna lie, they have nobody for Kevin Durant. In my eyes, this is me personally. I'm not trying to be
That's what the same thing
disrespectful or
I
nothing.
said.
They have no answer for Kevin Durant in
That's the
that
same
mid
thing
range.
I
You can
said,
put
bro.
Ron Artest in him, bro, but he's gonna shoot over Ron Artest every
Bro, that's
time.
barbecue chicken,
So
bro.
if you have an answer for Kevin Durant, if you have an answer for Kevin Durant, I don't know
Barbecue chicken, bro.
I don't know
Shit,
who's
who's
stepping
answer?
out.
man.
Shit, who's
Oh my
answer
God,
for
y'all
Kobe?
niggas
I'm
crazy.
just being 100, bro.
So,
I'm just being 100, bro.
basically, what you saying is it's Kobe versus KD.
No, that's not. I was going to give you another. That's not what I'm just saying. I'm saying so.
Yeah,
Basically, if they try to stop Kevin Durant, now you have to deal with Steph on the outside
Steph.
past the
That's what I'm saying.
3-point line. So now your defense.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing that. I'm taking Steph out the game. I'll let KD do what he do. Because
Then
Steph
who's
is the
guarding
engine.
what about
Clay?
Steph is
so?
the engine to the team.
I
But
mean
No, bro,
that's
don't do
true,
that,
then who's
but I
bro.
guarding
mean
Clay?
if you try to
Don't
take
do that,
Steph out the
bro.
What are
game,
you talking about?
I'm not gonna lie. If you try to take Steph out the game, bro, that means like there's gonna be wide open
Don't do
shots.
that, bro. Because
Kobe,
KD
There's
did
gonna be wide
because
open
KD
shots
did
though, BJ.
because
Did
KD
you
did
not hear what I
showed
just
you,
said? KD is
but
not
bro,
KD. But
Kobe
why
would guard
KD?
Clay.
I will live with that, bro.
Y'all niggas,
BJ,
You will live with
y'all
KD
KD,
niggas
on
be
but
Ron
screaming,
BJ,
bro.
Artest.
Y'all just be screaming,
KD done
bro.
already showed you, bro, that he can shoot your ass dead,
But KD don't shoot enough shots.
He showed LeBron that.
But it's not
bro,
even that though,
He don't
BJ.
have
They're
a
gonna like
But
Hey,
that when
he,
they
KD is a
double
bro,
big.
team
when
when
Oh,
he,
they
listen to
double
me.
bro,
team Steph,
Listen
bro.
to
That's
me.
the only way
Listen
you're
to
gonna
me.
take
No,
Steph out
I'm
the game.
saying
You have to double team him.
Steph's scoring output is more detrimental than KD's.
I totally agree with you,
no,
BJ.
no,
But
So
but
if
no,
you
bro,
if you
I
take
don't,
hold on, why D damn?
I'm listening,
Hold
nigga.
on. I said
Everything in me talking, nigga. Now nigga talking.
I said Steph. I said I'm cutting Steph's water off before KD's. I'm letting KD do what he do
I
now.
I
But he's
okay.
not shooting enough shots. He's not shooting enough shots where I feel like I can actually say I can win the game. He's efficient, but he's not shooting enough shots to be like, oh
But
my God, KD's just gonna
BJ,
win the series.
BJ,
He
I mean, I
depends
see
on
what
you
you're
Steph
seen the
Curry's
saying though,
18,
gravity,
BJ.
bro.
you
And
haven't
Clay
seen
is
the
getting
18
locked down
he
by
in, though,
Kobe.
But
BJ.
y'all gotta think about this too. They play defense too. They not sweet on defense, and if they exit out Kobe. You still got to worry about Steph and Clay. And if you thinking
That's what
Lakers
I'm
gonna have
saying.
spacing
Thank you,
like
BJ.
them,
Y'all
And guess
they
what?
not
And
crazy,
guess
Because
man.
hey,
you have
you're
to
hey
gonna have to
double,
CJ
switch your
bro.
and
I ain't gonna
lineup.
lie. You
hold
have
on
to
BJ,
CJ
double
CJ
Steph. You got to
CJ
double
CJ
Steph.
guess what
Yes.
CJ
So much
guess what
BJ,
attention
yo
that everyone's
CJ
gonna
hold
be
up
over
BJ,
guess
that's
him.
what
just a
2 years
nasty mix, bro.
Those 2
BJ,
years
BJ,
alone.
wait,
hey
bro,
hold
Oh
on
my
bro,
hey
those
God,
CJ
same
bro.
niggas, bro. LeBron
Go
can
ahead.
be
Hold on.
like,
Hold on. Somebody can go. Hold on. Let one person go at a time. Hold on.
Hey, CJ,
That's what I'm saying, bro. Niggas
guess
don't know
what?
how to
And
do
guess
that,
what,
bro.
bro?
Niggas just keep screaming, bro. Like I can't.
Hey, and guess what, CJ?
Can I explain?
We could put
damn.
Bynum on the bench and play Gasol, Odom, Artest, Kobe,
You're
and
gonna have to.
But they gonna
But
get.
you're
But the
gonna have
problem is, I
to.
ain't gonna lie,
Can
y'all.
I
The
explain
problem.
why the words?
It's
The
gonna be
problem is
easier to
the
double
3-point
Kobe
line,
though.
bro.
Can I
It's gonna be
break
easier
the
to double
series?
problem.
Can I
Kobe
break the
without
The
series
Gasol.
problem
down?
is the 3-point line.
Can I break the series
That's the
down?
biggest
That takes
problem
away
for the
the Lakers'
Lakers.
strength, though. That the
Hey
front court
y'all,
was
Scott
the
Warrior
Lakers'
wants
strength.
to. Scott
Can
Warrior
I
wants
break
to
the
talk,
series
y'all.
down?
But
He
I'm not
wants
gonna
to
lie,
say
y'all.
something.
Like that's the biggest problem for the Lakers. They can't guard the
So,
3-point line. That's the
so
biggest problem.
the,
Go
the
ahead, Scott Warrior.
And was the
Okay.
Lakers good going small? I don't
So
remember that.
so
Go ahead, dog. You got it.
You there, Scott?
Good.
Something's
Bro,
wrong with his mic. Something's wrong with his mic.
until Scott come back, Lakers gonna have more assists, more
Hey, man,
rebounds.
hey, man,
That's
hey,
Definitely
not
more
How
even
do you know?
true,
rebounds.
bro.
How do you know he's gonna
not
have the
true.
team gonna have more assists, bro?
Hey, bro.
How do you
Hey, bro,
know
you
that?
seen that
They
baby? You
passed
seen
the
that
We
baby?
Shaq with the
play
ball,
better
bro.
I
offense.
I
think they're
think they
gonna have
led the
more
league in
rebounds.
assists.
I
They
agree.
led the
I
league in
agree.
assists
They're
last
gonna have
year.
more rebounds.
They
I
led the
agree
We
with
league
you.
with
gonna
That's what
have
they run.
more
assists.
assists. We play
That's
better
what they run.
offense.
That's not
No, y'all don't play
true.
better
Then Golden
offense.
That's not
State,
even true, bro. What the
Golden
fuck?
State, brother, do you realize how many years they've been in top
What
leagues in
happens when
assists?
shot
Do
is
you
not
know that?
falling? What Golden State players gonna do when their when their
They've
three
had
pointers are
they've
not
had
falling?
series like that,
Bro,
and they still
bro,
hold
They're
on.
gonna
bro.
go to
Pods,
the
you do
round next time
KD,
realize
with Kevin Durant and
Pods,
Anthony
Y'all
Davis.
average
Pods, hold
100
on,
a
hold on, hold
game.
on.
You listen,
Pods, have
y'all
you
average
realized
100 a game. They average 115 a game.
Hold on, I
Y'all was
got a
Pods,
23rd
question.
in
I,
3-point
I got I
percentage.
got
They
a
was
They
They're
question
first.
not
can
for you
literally
averaging
guys.
that
win a
tell,
against the
hey,
game.
Lakers.
bro,
Hey, y'all,
tell
Pods,
y'all
they
on
KD
the
can
he get
panel.
literally
better,
win
Hey,
a
bro.
y'all on the
game.
They
panel.
not getting beat by no one nigga,
Bro,
bro.
You
Hey,
guys
That's
are
I
all.
got
all
a
talking
question.
over
I got a
each other,
question
one
for
at
bro.
a
y'all.
time, bro. One at
Hey,
a
Please.
time.
I got a
One at a
question. I got
time.
a question. So we seen the Clippers with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Montrezl Harrell, and Patrick Beverly get 2 games off these niggas.
Man,
Hey,
bro, them niggas was bored.
So
Them
not
niggas was
responding to
bored,
that.
bro.
Kobe
Kobe
Films,
Films, Kobe
Kobe
Films,
Films.
Bro, them
Kobe.
niggas was
That's
We
not a
bored,
good
seen
bro.
example to
Patrick
use, bro.
Beverly.
We all have
Hold
to
on,
Bro,
we
talk
them
one
niggas
at
seen
a
was
Patrick
bored,
time,
bro.
Beverly
dog. Oh my
guard
god.
KD. We seen
Bro,
Patrick
them niggas
Beverly
was
guard
bored,
KD.
bro.
Kobe Films. I'm gonna
Bro,
be honest with you. That's not a good example to you because
That's
Who
listen,
the
not
they
state
could have
locked
true.
in?
over
swept them if
Ron
they really
Artest?
wanted to. They
One
could
at
have
a
Man,
swept them if
time,
they
bro.
bro.
really wanted to,
That
bro.
was
All
Bro,
right.
this
Zach.
is
I'm not
Ron
gonna lie.
All
Artest,
I'm
right.
bro.
not
But
gonna lie,
Kobe
Zach. I'm not gonna
Kobe
Kobe
lie. I'm not
teams
gonna
Films.
went
lie.
this series like that
KB,
too. They ain't sweep every
KB,
Bro, they
series.
was bored,
KB,
bro.
they were
But
up 31 in game 2, bro. If they really wanted to beat them dudes
no,
in 4 game, they
no.
would have, bro.
Listen, I get it.
Well,
KD
they should
turned
have
up.
been.
I get it. I get it. But you can't fuck around. We got Ron Artest. We got Kobe on the perimeter.
Man,
Hmm.
Ron
Derek Fisher.
Artest in
But they hold on,
2010 nigga wasn't popping.
y'all not the 2019 Clippers, so they would take that team more
Bro,
seriously, bro. So they
Thank
Run
would
our
fuck
you.
test.
around.
Run
So
our
Man,
that's
They
not
was
a
test.
good
bored, but they
argument you're
was
making,
Run
bored with
our
bro.
the Clippers,
test.
That's
bro.
not a good argument you're
no, the
making,
Clippers
bro.
were playing
Run our
well.
test.
Now they were bored with the Clippers. Yeah, this bullshit.
Run
No,
our
I
They
test.
mean, no,
were,
that's
Jay.
true,
Bro,
Jack.
they
But
was
They had
bored.
They
Man,
were
come
that's
on,
bored
true.
with
man.
them,
That's
bro.
actually
They were
true.
up. Hold on, they were
Come on,
up
man. What are
No,
y'all
31
No,
in
Kobe.
that's
talking
that
actually
game two,
true.
Clippers
bro.
Kobe,
team.
hold
That
on. He's
Clippers.
laughing at Ron Artest. Ron Artest drop lockdown Paul Pierce. Shut him down.
No, he didn't. Man, stop it, bro.
Even if he
Man, stop
did,
it, man.
Kevin Durant and Paul Pierce
Bro,
are two different scores.
Y'all,
Bro,
we
bro.
bro,
said
bro,
Kobe.
bro.
Hold
Two
on, y'all,
different
What
but we
scores.
said Kobe won
what
with the
you just
least,
said?
so we can't say they're a good, like the
Hey,
best team
bro,
now.
y'all,
Yeah, you
y'all,
ain't
I'm
never
not
y'all.
gonna
saying
say
we
that.
said
The
that,
best
bro.
One
team.
at a
You
time,
said
bro.
that. Nigga, I ain't never said that.
I'm not saying
Bro,
they're
Huh?
the best team.
bro.
I'm saying I give
When
them a
Paul
chance.
Pierce was dropping 40 on Cleveland and beating them in the East, and when he came in the finals against, if the Celtics would have won, probably Rondo would have won Finals MVP. Paul Pierce got shut down. Ray Allen got shut down.
You talking about
Even Kevin
2010, Pops?
Garnett was averaging like 10
Yeah, he's talking
points.
about
Yeah.
2010.
But
Oh,
we
He's
talking
talking
2010.
about
about
KD,
2010. He's right.
bro. We talking about KD,
Yeah,
bro.
He's right.
no,
But
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
but
confused
telling
though
you,
because if
I'm telling
y'all
you,
being
no,
honest,
you said Ron Artest wasn't good in 2010. That's why I'm
Bro, in,
telling you
in
what he did.
2010, bro, in 2010, he wasn't seeing KD, bro.
yeah, KD shooting
What you
over him. I'm not gonna
talking
lie. KD
about?
shooting
He
over
was
him.
a prime
KD
Man,
defender
shooting over
bro,
him in
in
2010.
2010.
Ron Artest is barbecue chicken, bro, for motherfucking Kevin Durant, bro.
I
He's he's a great player.
I
Though.
don't
I'm not
know.
gonna
I
lie.
don't
You
know
can give
about
KD
all that.
What are you
props.
I
talking
don't know
about,
about
bro?
all that.
Shit,
You
bro.
can give KD
Bro,
props.
I don't know
Okay.
about all that.
I seen
Nah.
Tony Allen,
Hey,
bro, prime KD
That's
bro.
not
Trump.
prime Ron Artest
Bro,
though.
I
They in
seen
their
Tony
prime.
Allen gonna prime
Did
KD
y'all
and do
see?
a good
Did y'all
job,
see?
bro. We not
Oh
gonna.
Did
my
y'all see
god,
when
bro.
Ron Artest? Hey, did
Bro,
y'all see when Ron Artest ranked the players that was that was his hardest to guard in the league? Did y'all see that?
What did he say? No, I didn't see that.
He put LeBron number one.
what?
Okay. What's this have to
Yeah,
do with
LeBron
anything?
number one.
I
Why
thought we was
you're a
talking about. I
liar?
thought we was talking about the Lakers and the
You see what
Warriors.
I'm saying?
Oh,
Ron
I'm just
Artest said how this. Ron Artest
hold
said
on,
KD is definitely harder
y'all
to
talking about
guard
Ron
than
Artest.
LeBron.
I'm not gonna lie,
Y'all was talking
bro.
about Ron Artest, bro.
You're a
I'm
liar.
This is a dysfunctional
Ron
chat.
who like
Artest
it?
and Kobe is definitely harder to guard than
But
LeBron.
can we just be honest though? Like y'all have to look
We
at it
can
with
Hold
the
on,
prove
way
it.
it is.
hold up. Hey,
Why he
Pascal, you
lying?
said I'm lying?
Oh my
Yes,
god,
Ron
You said I'm
bro.
Artest
lying?
said. Ron
Y'all
Artest
niggas
said out
crazy.
of his
Uh-huh. Let him
Yeah.
finish. Let him
Brian
finish.
is
'Cause
definitely
he's a
more
liar.
harder
Let him
to
finish.
guard than LeBron.
I'm not gonna lie though,
Okay,
but like,
okay, well,
I don't think the
bro.
Warriors is. I don't think they're taking them 7. I don't think they're taking them
Bro,
7,
you got
bro.
these
The
players say
Warriors is gonna
different
beat them in
things.
6
Like
games, bro.
sometimes he says LeBron, sometimes he says Kobe.
But I don't
You know
know
what I'm
why.
saying?
Who? No, he
I
don't.
don't know
No, he
why
don't,
y'all
bro.
Yes, he do.
like
Yes, he do.
Bro,
lying,
bro,
Sometimes
bro.
he
no,
say
he don't, bro.
Kobe.
No, he
Sometimes
don't,
he
bro.
say
No, he
LeBron.
don't. No, he don't, bro. No,
Oh
he
my
don't. No,
gosh,
he don't, bro.
bro.
Nigga,
Bro,
stop
all
that.
right, bro.
Stop
All
that.
right, bro.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie
Stop
to
that,
y'all,
nigga.
bro. That Warriors team
He
was
said,
against that Lakers
he
team
LeBron
said,
in
said
like
said
6
he
King
said
games,
when he
bro.
guard,
seven.
he said
I'm
when he
starting to think
guarded.
y'all underrate this
Don't
Warriors
worry about
team and how good they are, bro.
That's what I'm trying to talk
Nobody's
about with y'all.
underrating
I
them.
don't
Hey,
know
We're
what
just
the fuck.
saying
I don't know
No,
where
the
this
they're not.
Warriors
conversation
are
is going,
good,
bro. It's
but
like going like
Yeah,
I think
5 different ways.
Bro, 2010 literally beat a super team.
Can I,
they're not the
so can you be honest,
Celtics,
bro? Hold
bro.
up, bro. You keep
So
saying
you
that's what
they
I'm
think,
was a,
saying, bro.
Don't
Like,
bro,
nobody
man,
rate
like,
this
what
Golden
is
Celtics
this?
team
State,
one of the
Golden
all-time
State
greatest
can't
teams
beat
ever,
that
bro.
Celtics team.
Don't nobody
but you
say
have
the
to.
2010 Celtics the greatest team they've ever seen, bro.
I mean,
Golden
Stop.
State.
they
I'm
lost
saying,
the
I'm
That's what I'm
telling you
championship.
saying,
that.
bro.
Stop.
But you got
I'm
to
telling you
compare
that.
I don't
compare
bro,
care,
look at the
that
bro.
Celtics
Celtics team.
defense. Look
Compare
at the
that Celtics.
Celtics defense. Hold on, where did
Bro,
the Celtics rank on
Golden
defense
State
as a
can't play
team?
the Celtics nor the
They was
Lakers.
a
Weren't they
beat. They was
better
a
in
better
'08 than
defensive
they were
team
in
than that Warriors
2010.
2010?
team for sure. They was a
Yeah,
better
they
Weren't
were
defensive
they a
team.
better
better
than '08
defensive team
though.
in
Nah,
'08 than
they,
Bro,
yeah,
2010?
but
They
they were
they
easily
were
still
King.
better
great.
than
They were
'08. They
still
were
great
better than
though.
in
Easily
But
King.
y'all
Yeah,
'08.
they
got to
were
That's a
better
compare
than
the
That's
fact.
what I
08.
Celtics.
thought. I
Y'all
thought
got
they
to
were
compare
better
the
than
Celtics and the
'08.
Yeah, but
Warriors.
they
They
still were
were, but
good in
they were still a great
2010.
defensive team.
Bro,
Yeah, what are
Still
you
good in
talking
I'm not
about?
saying they
2010.
weren't, Jay, but I'm just saying it's
Man,
bro,
bro,
different.
Yeah,
bro,
but that's not a
bro,
good thing.
when
easily
they went
Oh
King.
to
my gosh, bro.
2010,
That's
bro,
not a good argument.
the anchor of their defense wasn't even there. That's the same way y'all be trying to put all that emphasis on
The
Bogut.
anchor, he
Nigga,
won't there.
put some
What
respect
you
on
mean
Kendrick
he
Perkins,
won't
nigga.
there?
Kendrick
Hey y'all,
Perkins.
What?
man.
What?
Man, his
What?
bum
Bro,
ass wasn't gonna do nothing, man. Stop that shit, man. Kendrick
Nah.
fucking
Kendrick
Perkins.
Perkins provided. He
What?
Man, yo,
provided.
don't tell me
no,
about
Man,
no
bro,
bum
shut up,
ass
bro.
LeBron.
Bro,
Kendrick
shut up, bro.
Perkins.
Nigga, shut up,
Nah.
bro.
He was a good
Nigga,
He
no
was a
bum
Shut
good
ass.
up,
post
shut up,
player.
nigga.
Yo,
Nah.
Kendrick Perkins
Kendrick
was very
Perkins was a
valuable
good.
to that team. I don't know
He was
what
a
y'all
good
talking
first
about.
I
yeah,
don't know what this
whatever.
nigga talking about, bro.
Yeah, whatever.
And he
Okay,
can
and
rebound.
we were missing motherfucking Ariza and
They
Bino.
talking about
Yeah,
2010,
2008. It
Jay.
go both
Talking about
ways.
Yeah,
Jay,
2010, bro.
2010. They
yeah,
talking about.
exactly.
Hey,
Hey,
Stop moving the goalpost. S.A.
hey, the guy
talking
that
about no
started for
fucking bum
Kendrick
ass
But he
Kendrick
Perkins.
played.
Perkins,
He got
nigga.
injured.
I
Hey,
hear
hey,
that
hey,
bullshit.
Nigga,
the
stop
guy
getting
that
mad, nigga.
started. Hey, the
I'm
guy
not
that
mad.
started
Trust.
for
They
Kendrick
was
Well,
they
shut
was
up.
Perkins.
Well,
fifth in
shut up, nigga.
20. They was fifth
You
in
shut up,
2010 and
nigga.
second
Just
the
shut
year
up, nigga.
before.
Bro, the guy that started for Kendrick Perkins hit even one of the 3-pointers in the last minute of the game.
Talking about Rasheed.
Ooh,
Rasheed
ooh,
Wallace.
ooh. That really means something.
But nah,
Rasheed
y'all.
Wallace
I think we all
was
know
on
that
the team.
2010 team is not beating the Warriors. I think we all know that, y'all. Come on, y'all. I think we
Man,
all
bro,
know
I
that.
don't even
They
know why.
think that.
I
They
think we
actually
all know
think
that.
that. And I'm not
I
mad
don't.
at that, but
I don't
I
like,
even
think we
know
all
why
know
this. I
that.
don't
Bro,
even know why this
I
is a
don't
discussion.
understand the 2010 Lakers.
bro,
Like,
Somebody
that's what I
brought
don't
y'all,
somebody
understand.
somebody brought
y'all,
this up, and instead of
It's a good conversation.
we
bro,
not
No,
gonna
it ain't.
sit here and
Ain't
not
no good
find
conversation,
out
Kurt.
ways, bro.
bro.
We
That Warriors
literally
team have
Y'all
no
gotta let
chance.
one nigga talk at a time. Oh my
They
They don't
gosh.
know
crazy.
how to do that,
Can't
Kurt.
hear none of y'all, man.
I know you ain't talking.
Bro, I only do that because I
Not you,
literally
not you.
can't
I was
talk,
talking to
bro. I
YD.
literally
I
let
was
y'all
talking to
niggas talk.
Bro.
YD.
I cannot hear none of y'all niggas talk. Y'all
Yeah,
all
All
yeah,
right,
talking.
yeah,
Y'all
let
yeah,
bad
yeah, bro.
niggas.
I am talking,
Kobe
bro.
I
But
will
niggas
literally
Flims.
ain't,
shut my
niggas
ass
ain't
up
never,
and let y'all
ain't
niggas
never
Hey,
talk.
finished the
Kobe
sentence.
Flims. Hey, don't worry about the two Kobe fans. That's what you need to don't do. Okay, Kobe Flims, let's break it down. Who got the better coach?
Well, Phil Jackson's the better coach, hands
Not
down.
no coaching matters. Boy, you niggas, boy, I swear to God.
But you know what's crazy though, Kobe
We're
Films? Wait.
we're
Let's
breaking
break it
everything
down.
down.
Bro.
But you
Hey,
know
bro,
what's
you
crazy,
niggas,
Kobe
bro,
Films?
you niggas is
Bro,
cartoon
let's break
Phil
it
characters,
Jackson
down.
bro.
was there when Phil Jackson
You
was
niggas is
there.
cartoon characters,
Niggas
bro. I
was
swear
saying
to
the
God.
Oh
niggas was
man,
getting mad for interrupting.
Bro,
Bro,
let's
these
I
bro,
said
niggas, bro,
one
these
goddamn
niggas
word.
arguments
that's
change
Niggas
from
yeah,
day
went
to day, bro.
crazy.
that's
Bro,
what
let's
I'm
can I
let's
saying.
finish?
let's ask a set of questions,
Let him finish,
right?
y'all.
I'm
Yeah,
So
only
this
doing it
shit
because y'all
crazy,
doing it,
bro.
bro. That's all I'm saying.
everyone
Bro,
agree
nigga
Oh
Phil
interrupt me.
Jackson
I
is
God,
said
the
That's
better
one
all I'm
man.
coach.
fucking
saying.
word.
Everyone agree Phil Jackson is the better coach.
Yes, but I was gonna make a
Yeah.
point. Can I make a point on that before
All right,
y'all move
make a
on?
Nigga,
Oh,
point on
I
it.
said
here we go
one
with the devil's
fucking
advocate.
word.
No, I just wanted
I
to make a
said
point.
one
That's it.
goddamn word. You just
Make a
got
point
mad for
on it,
niggas
King.
interrupting, and you
I
interrupt
know,
me. Go
I know
ahead,
this
dog.
nigga right here not talking, bro.
Bro, I
Go
don't know if you
ahead,
noticed,
bro.
Hey
KB. I'm
man.
the
I know
quietest
this
nigga
nigga
on
right
this
here not
chat,
talking.
bro.
Go
But,
ahead,
bro,
bro.
Quietest
that
nigga on
nigga
here.
right there, bro, he don't never have a
Quietest
point, nigga.
nigga.
You gotta answer
Hey, this
questions,
nigga
nigga, when
hate
he
me.
making
This
points.
nigga YD
Quietest
hate me.
nigga.
Yeah, make a point on the coach,
Hey,
Kirk.
Go ahead.
big bro,
Oh
hate
man,
you
y'all
for
is
what? I
hilarious,
said hate
man.
you for what? Like, what reason would
Nigga,
I hate you?
All
What
right,
the fuck is
Come
going on,
on,
yo?
Where that
man.
nigga
But we
Freddie
Everybody
at,
doing
we
this,
man?
cannot
man.
but
talk
look,
No,
basketball,
no,
bro.
no.
What are you
Let,
Come
talking
let,
on,
me,
about?
let me give
man.
me a reason. Oh, y'all go.
but
Y'all
look,
be
but
looking for
look. Check
niggas.
this
But
out.
your niggas is cartoon
Check
characters,
this
bro.
out. Somebody brought this up, right? Somebody brought the topic of, I don't know where it
Oh
came from.
man,
I don't
y'all
know
is
who started it.
hilarious, bro.
Man,
So
bro.
we were going through the whole thought exercise, and what I tried to do is I tried to figure out ways to beat an opponent.
Oh
I'm
my
not gonna
god.
sit there and say we don't have no chance or nothing like that. So I ran down, Derek Fisher versus Steph. Could we sustain that? The problem would be Steph and what he causes as far as defensively. He causes you to change your whole
Man,
defense.
this nigga say Derek Fisher, nigga versus Steph.
Yo, let him talk, man.
This you see this nigga,
Let him talk.
Say
but
right, shut
but
up, nigga.
bro, but this the thing, right? So BJ was talking about how he would put Kobe on on Steph to slow him down because Steph with Steph changes how you guard people. You cannot with KD. KD is a factor, but KD affects the game differently. He doesn't have as much of an overall impact as Steph does, right? Steph is the one who impacts everybody around the situation. So what I was trying to do was find out ways what could the Lakers take away. So I asked which era are we playing in, and I said that if we were playing in the 2010s, I think the Warriors would probably get us because we have to score just like they score because we have to score more when we don't have that much scoring on our team. But if they played back in our era, the 2010s, we could get physical with them. And then Steph doesn't like physicality, and KD doesn't like physicality.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, we have an opportunity. We seen what Matthew Dellavedova did to Steph. We seen physical defense on Steph, and we seen how sometimes he either gets injured, he gets hurt, he has something that knickknacks him, or he plays differently.
Hey, hey,
Well,
hey,
I mean,
hey,
I
hey,
see
hold
the
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, Kurt. Hey, y'all didn't talk about this. What happened when Kobe go on the bench?
Is somebody snoring? Is that me? Is somebody snoring, bro?
It's a
Yo, no, I'm asking.
Oh.
Let me ask y'all a question. What happened if Kobe go on the bench? I don't think the Lakers will occupy with Kobe being on the bench. I've seen the 2017 Warriors cook teams with Curry being on the bench.
What if Curry goes to the bench?
We good. The Warriors good.
Oh,
What are you
okay,
talking
everything
about?
just
I
works
literally
I
out.
seen the
mean,
Warriors
I think
That
cook
the
Yeah,
Warriors
teams.
means
we
got
have
that
we have a
means
good
Why?
good
We
KD.
have a
system.
Y'all
delay.
not
That
We have
good.
a
means
good
Y'all
KD
delay.
not
is
good.
Wait,
Y'all not
Blake,
Yeah,
did
we
good.
we
have a
did we
Y'all
not see
not
the
good.
Warriors go score like 12 to 13
No.
points straight with Curry
I
being on the
mean,
bench?
it's more
Bro,
factors
y'all
than
Like the
that.
keep
It's
Warriors
not
can
saying
just
get
it's not
fucking
many of
just
the
the
20
same
points
bench.
in 2
things,
minutes, bro.
man.
They
It's
get
not
20
just the
points in 2
bench,
minutes.
bro.
Put
Ain't nobody scoring
please
20
put
points in
Curry on
2
the
minutes.
bench.
Ain't nobody scoring 20
we
points in
have
2
a
minutes,
good
bro. Like
we
the
have a
Warriors.
good disciplined
We
bench
BJ.
seen the
You
though.
Warriors score 20 points
Yeah, but
BJ,
we
you
have a
have
under
to
good
2
admit
minutes,
that
bro.
disciplined
that
We
bench
seen
if
that
though.
shit,
Kobe
bro.
goes to the bench versus
Let's not
Steph,
acting
it's
like
gonna
that. We
hurt
ain't
their
never see
team.
that.
It'll
But
hurt
you
the
still
Lakers
gotta. I
more,
don't know,
bro.
but I
Nah, I don't.
mean,
It'll hurt
I
I
the
don't
don't.
know.
Lakers
It
You
the
won't
gotta
hurt
same
feel
their
too,
like
hurt the
Blake. It'll
Lakers
hurt the
more,
Lakers
bro.
We
more.
have a we
It'll
have a
hurt the
good
Lakers more.
You
disciplined
If
bench
just
Kobe go
Oh
on
said
the
no,
you
though.
bench.
no,
want
Because
you
I
Jack,
just
it
just
heard
won't
the
hurt
said
Warriors
them.
the
They
say
got
Kobe
Lakers.
on
Pau
the bench.
Gasol now.
They
They
still
Hey
got
got
Pau
Jack,
Steph.
Gasol, the
They
man
still
that
got
got
Klay
Oh
tough
my
now.
Thompson.
God.
They
They got
got Pau now.
Iguodala.
They got that got tough
And they got
now.
hey Jack,
KD, bro.
They got
What
Pau
are you
Y'all
now.
hear
talking
what
about?
y'all
I
niggas
just
mean,
is
say,
saying?
Hey,
hey
youngin,
Jack,
you
Jack,
said you
Jack,
never seen 20 points,
y'all better
four in
off
the
saying the
quarter.
01 Lakers. I ain't gonna lie. If y'all would have said the 01 Lakers, then yes, I'd say the 01 Lakers
Now
probably got a
that's the
chance with the Warriors. But
conversation.
come
When
on.
I would say
Yeah,
the
that's what
01
I'm
Lakers,
saying,
I'd
bro.
have been
So we ain't
like,
got nobody to stop
y'all might
Shaq.
have us there, but the
Yeah, but
2010,
like
come on, bro.
2010, come on now.
It's not
Come
no,
on now.
come
Nah,
on, y'all
yeah,
crazy.
we
Did y'all
talking
really say
about 2010.
bro?
We talking
Katie would
about
shoot Derek.
2010
Katie would.
Lakers.
Klay
Stop
Thompson
all
shooting
the
over Derek Fisher.
hyping. Y'all calm down. We talking about the 2010 Lakers
That's
versus
my
the
point. KD would
2017
shoot over Derek
Warriors.
Fisher. KD would shoot over Derek Fisher.
Talking
he
about
would
Like,
Derek
shoot over
Fisher.
Derek Fisher.
What are you
like
Derek Fisher
talking
KD shoot
about
not
over
gonna
Derek
Derek
be the
Fisher.
Fisher?
primary
Klay Thompson
back
shoot
Who
over
runner.
says
Derek
Derek
Fisher.
Fisher?
Like, what are we
Who
talking
says
about?
Derek Fisher
Klay
guarding?
Thompson not shooting over Kobe, and that's what's gonna be his matchup.
Well, yeah.
Fisher
Nah, he
guarding
ain't shooting over Kobe, but hey, what I'm saying, Kobe not beating beating that team by himself, bro.
Can you make it go one at a time, bro?
We didn't say he would win by himself.
But
Hey, let me
furthermore,
ask you a question.
you're not scoring that Warriors team, bro. You're not scoring that Warriors team. You got to hit
Hey, bro,
threes
can
and
I
score that Warriors team, bro.
Wait, hold on,
Hey,
hold
bro,
on.
can I ask a question, bro? Can I ask a question, bro? Can I ask a question, bro?
Go ahead, YD.
Hey, who would y'all say better, 2010 or Kobe or 2017 LeBron?
2010 Kobe.
Big
Yeah,
facts.
2010 Kobe.
Yeah,
We won the,
I say 2010 Kobe
we
too.
actually won
And
the chip.
2017 Brown was doing crazy stuff too, but 2010 Kobe, yeah, Kobe, yeah, 2010 Kobe different.
Yeah, he actually closed the deal.
Why do you like that answer?
Yeah.
Some
Hey,
LeBron
It's
did, but he
just
actually closed the deal.
when you look, the difference is
Hey, whenever whenever you want to laugh, do me a favor. Look up Bleacher Report.
Look at
but
what?
the difference,
Bleacher Report.
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
All right.
hey,
Anytime you want to
Come on,
laugh, nigga, look up Bleacher Report.
Okay,
but
so look up the
the
article.
difference
Wait,
is
wait. So no,
defensively,
hold on, KB. So look up the
bro.
article, right? Look up the article where it said Kobe's a better leader than LeBron, and the dream team, the Redeem team, didn't need LeBron to win. Look up that
Hey,
one. See if
bro,
you
hey,
want to laugh.
bro,
He did.
hey,
Article
bro.
did say that.
So let
Article
me ask
did
you
say that.
something. Oh, let
He
me ask
brought
you
the
something.
line.
And
Oh,
Hold
let
that
me
on,
came
ask you
from
something.
KB.
Oh,
Adrian
let me ask you something.
Wojnarowski.
Hey,
Since
let me
you
ask you
want
Article
to
did
something.
laugh,
say that.
so if
Hey,
you
bro,
want to laugh, go look up that article.
when reporters, like report, like when you see like columns like that, like what does it do for you, bro?
The same dumb shit is doing for
He
you
was
right
just
now.
What does
taking
it
the
do for
jab
you?
at you,
No,
bro.
no. I'm
He
saying,
was throwing a little bit of
you
your own logic at you.
Right, exactly.
That's all it
Yeah.
was,
what's my
bro.
what's
Hey,
my
he
own
could
logic?
play that game because
I didn't say nothing.
they
I'm
said
just
they
saying
felt like
before. I'm just saying before y'all laugh, bro. Review every list known to man, and then holler at me.
now it's review every
Hey,
list
hey,
known to
hey, hey,
man.
hold on,
Yeah,
hey, hold
okay.
on, hey, hold on. Wait, y'all said the Lakers can slow the game down. Do y'all realize the Warriors is one of the best slow paced teams in
Bro,
modern history?
But that's
Bottom will
why I
be
said
Like
unplayable, bro.
they can go
it would
fast,
be
they can go slow.
difficult, bro.
You cannot
That's a
slow, you cannot
hey
switch up
Jack,
the
don't
Warriors. They
Jack,
can
don't
Bro,
play.
tell him
If
that
you play to
bottom,
the Warriors,
Jack,
bottom
they
will
gonna
be
shoot you out that
Jack,
unplayable,
fucking
bro.
gym. They gonna
But I
shoot you
don't
out
said
the
it'd
tell
be
gym,
him
bro.
nothing.
difficult, Jack.
Jack,
The
don't tell him.
Warriors
I
gonna
said
shoot
this
you out that
earlier.
fucking gym,
I
bro. The
literally said
reason why the Rockets gave the Warriors a hard time because they were hitting fucking threes,
Jack,
bro. But
Jack,
people
don't
don't talk
tell him
about that.
nothing. I told him
People
this
don't talk about
earlier.
that.
They
That
wasn't
Chris Paul and
listening.
Jalen killed the bro. Come on, bro.
Jack,
You not watching the
Jack,
Warriors.
don't tell him nothing. I was telling this
If you
earlier.
think
They wasn't
the
listening.
Lakers not shooting the Warriors, you smoking crystal meth. You smoking crystal meth.
Jack,
That's what I got
Jack,
to say.
But
Jack, I literally said this to them earlier. They wasn't listening. Don't
Right,
tell him
right.
nothing.
Did they really
Don't
just
tell
say
him nothing,
no,
Jack.
Blaze? Like, do they realize
Don't
the Warriors can slow the game down too? Like,
that's
what?
what I try to explain to them, bro.
Like,
They
do
can
you
do
not
any
realize the
pace they
Warriors is
want.
the best
That's
front
what
court
makes them
offense
different.
when it comes to slow down and fast pacing?
If you
hey,
asking me,
hey,
if you asking
Do
me,
y'all think
just
the
y'all
Warriors,
history? Do
like
y'all
the
think
what
y'all
what I
Warriors,
history? The
said
only place y'all
earlier.
need to do y'all history on the
they not
2017
just a
Warriors.
Don't tell
playoff
him
team.
nothing,
Let's
bro.
They
start
I
acting like
literally
the
said this
2017
earlier,
Warriors
bro.
in the top three team all time now. Let's stop acting like they're not a top three team all time. They're not better than the Bulls now. I ain't gonna lie, they're not better than the Bulls. I think the
They
Bulls the
beat
greatest team ever.
they
But
beat the
let's not let the
2010
Warriors
team,
the
man.
2017 Warriors not
Hey,
a top three team.
I'm saying, I think they the number two. I think they the second best team ever, bro. That's what I think.
Nah, I can't put them over Imagine Kareem. I can't put them over Imagine
They're
Kareem.
not better than the 83
Nah, I
Sixers.
can't put them. Nah, they better than the
Man,
Celtics.
what?
They better than
No, they're
86
not.
Celtics.
The Sixers?
Yes,
The
they do. They better
Sixers?
than 86
They
Celtics.
better. Wait,
I
wait,
wouldn't
wait.
say
They
Kareem.
better
I
than
ain't
the
gonna say Kareem
'86
now.
Celtics.
I wouldn't say Kareem and Bird now. Kareem and Magic.
Hold on, you just
Cause
said they better
I
than the '86 Celtics.
yes, they gonna outshoot the Celtics. What are you
Y'all
talking
niggas
about?
be
They gonna
saying
outshoot
Yeah, they
them
better
anything.
niggas.
than them niggas.
They gonna outshoot them
Man,
fucking
Okay,
niggas. Like what?
y'all
listen, bro.
overrating the shooting
Y'all
shit,
niggas not coming
man.
with
How
y'all be
y'all
saying
better than
anything,
Y'all
man.
Warriors?
niggas
Y'all
They
be
overrating.
literally
saying
the best
Y'all
anything.
niggas
offensive
not
team
even
in
talking
NBA
for
history. What are we
defense
talking
anyway.
about? They
In an
statistically the best
offensive
offensive
era.
team
In
and best
in an
shooting.
offensive
And
era.
exactly, y'all not even
In
talking
In an
about
history, nigga.
offensive
offensive.
In
era, bro.
history, nigga.
So
The
now the
Warriors is
Warriors
the
can't
best
beat
shooting
the
team in NBA
86
fucking
Celtics.
history,
Oh
nigga.
my
Not no
gosh.
fucking
Nobody
era.
said that.
In
Nobody
history,
said
nigga.
that.
Hold on,
Nobody
they
Pull
not
said
up
that.
the
just
stat.
hold on,
It'll
hold
show
on,
you
y'all.
the Warriors is the greatest shooting
They
team.
not just hold on. It's not just this era. KD and Steph top five players in their position. They not just
Bro,
like
y'all
it's.
living in your era, man. Y'all crazy, man. Y'all think
Nigga,
that
what?
Why is it
Warriors team
Bro,
crazy?
can beat
y'all
Lakers
keep saying
team,
the
bro.
Warriors
Yeah,
and
I
they
know
can
But
Hope
both
Pops
Town.
like they
King,
the best
Hope
I
shooting
Town
want
team
need
in
to
to,
the
I
come
You're
up
want
not
here,
to,
Hope
even
Town.
taking
Pops
into
King.
account the
Yeah,
I
eras.
want
You're
to
not
say the
even.
Oh
Lake.
yeah,
I want to to the Lakers too, bro, but I can't be
Hold on. The
biased,
topic,
bro. Like you
DJ, the
gotta
topic
look at the
is
matchup.
if Kawhi
Bro,
didn't get
hold
hurt,
on.
Kawhi would have
Look,
been
I
the top
think
10
it'd
Y'all,
be
player
hard, bro.
if he didn't
I'm
get hurt,
not
y'all
DJ.
saying.
can
Just to
let
let
me
you know.
talk,
And
bro.
salute.
One at a
Oh, go
time,
ahead,
bro,
bro.
because
Paz, get your
it
point
don't
in. Come
make
on.
no sense everybody going at the same time. It's all
All right,
about, bro. All right,
let me go.
the best
But what
coach.
I'm saying is,
Mm,
bro, Pete, we're not overrating the Warriors. We saying statistically proven they's the best shooting team in NBA history. This is not.
And,
There's not no opinion.
okay,
This is the
yeah.
fact.
and what era
You're
are
not
they
out shooting
playing
the
in,
Warriors.
sir?
That's point
Okay,
blank. You're not shooting the
Oh
Warriors.
How
no,
you know
shots
that? But
are
what
You
shots.
have
era
to
are
It
put
they
up
don't
playing
130
matter
in?
the
points,
era.
But we're
bro. You
not
want to say
trying
you
to.
have
Kobe
to put up
Flynn.
But
130
what
On
points,
era are they
115
playing
no,
in?
points just to beat the
no,
Warriors.
hold
Does the
on. It
era?
don't
Okay, so
matter the
does the
era,
era
cause
matter?
shots are shots.
It
I'm
don't matter the
telling
era.
you.
I don't
No,
care what
look,
rules it is. The
so
Warriors gonna
look,
cook in any era. They gonna cook in
look,
any era.
bro.
Rules, physical
All
Okay,
defense
right,
or not, they cook
see,
in any
that's
era, bro.
well, yeah,
all
okay.
right.
I doubt that.
Hear this,
And
bro.
nigga that said that Curry don't love physical defense, that's count. That's
Bro,
count, bro.
hear this,
That's
bro.
literally count.
Basketball is basketball, and even in the highest scoring peak of basketball, it still was twos. We would have watched them niggas flim and break them the fuck down. They're
Break
not
who down?
making
Break
those
who
shots
down?
on the Lakers. We're
Who
gonna
ain't?
take away a lot from them.
Who gonna
It's
take it
all
away?
about
Take who
flim. It's
away?
all
Take
about
who away? You ain't stopping KD. You're not stopping KD and stuff. I'm sorry to tell you that, buddy. You're not stopping
Bro,
him and
y'all
stuff.
using all,
That's all I'm
you
saying.
using
And
all
if you
these
double team
you
Curry,
using all these
that's a
crazy
backdoor cut.
words, bro.
You
You
double
ain't
team
saying
Curry, that's a
nothing right now,
backdoor
bro.
cut. Just let you
bro,
know the Warriors is the best backdoor
bro.
court team in NBA history, bro. So if you
Hey,
double
them
You
team
two
ain't
Curry,
saying
together
that's
nothing.
a
You just
together.
using
backdoor cut
crazy words
every
right
Shaq,
time,
now.
listen.
bro. So please double team Steph Curry so you can throw it, so you can dump it in the paint. Please do it.
Bro, we're not gonna
Because Curry,
double
They don't
team
need a.
Steph.
They
please,
don't need a
please,
double
please
team.
double
They
KD.
don't.
So that's gonna be a cut to the
Jack.
basket. Please do that.
Jack.
No, no,
Please do that.
no.
So
Jack.
the
They
Warriors got
don't.
the
That's
best.
not
Jack.
how we
Hey,
defend
hey,
Best
Steph,
pass
Jack.
to the
bro.
Jack.
basket.
That's not how
Hold
we would
on.
defend
Jack.
Steph,
They don't
bro.
need a double team. Steph Curry. I put Kobe
No,
on
I'm
Steph,
sorry.
bro.
Kobe not slowing down Steph Curry. Sorry. Sorry
Bro,
to tell
Why
you
That's
that.
what
not?
I tried to tell him. I'm like,
Why
Sorry,
not?
sorry,
I
Why
don't
buddy.
know
not?
why
He'll
he.
make a
Hold on.
hard
I
for
don't
Hold
know
on.
Curry.
why he's
He'll make a
thinking
hard
he's
for
gonna.
Curry, but
Hold
he's
on.
not throwing out no Curry.
I don't
I
know
don't.
why
Hold on.
You
y'all
Hold
talking
on.
saying
about a
this
baby
stuff,
Hold on.
bro.
Curry?
Like,
Is we talking about a
Hold on.
baby Curry when Kobe shut him down? Is
bro,
we literally talking about a baby Curry?
No.
bro.
2013
What you
baby
mean,
I
Curry?
baby
still don't
Curry?
really
Bro,
They
know that
made it to
nigga
the
you talking
second.
about.
If they made it to the
in
second
my
round.
opinion, they
Nigga,
beat,
wait, nigga,
bro.
Kobe came, what Curry
They
came in the league
beat
with? Oh
greater
09? And
players,
that was
Hey,
2013.
time out.
bro.
Nigga,
Time
Curry
out.
still was
Time
a
out.
fucking
Time
They
baby.
out.
beat
Go
greater
ahead and tell me.
players.
Hold on, Bosh. I'm telling you. Go on and tell me. Kobe can't slow Curry down. Go ahead and say it.
What you
Huh?
mean?
He didn't say
Tell
that.
me. Tell me. Tell me what Curry's gonna do to
I
make
didn't say
Kobe so.
what Blake, what did I
Tell
just
me.
say? What Blake, what did I just
No.
I
What?
said he'll make it
No.
hard for Curry, but he not slow him down. He'll make it hard for
Okay.
Curry.
Tell me.
But
Tell
he
me.
not
Tell me
slowing him
how he's
down.
not.
Only
Okay. Tell me
Curry
what
can slow
Curry's gonna
himself
do.
down. The nigga don't understand Curry the only person that can slow himself down, bro. When he missing.
No. Tell
What?
me what Curry's gonna do on Kobe.
What you mean, Kobe? He gonna run
Tell
around.
me. What? He
He
gonna
gonna
run
run
around.
around on screen. And
Run
Curry
around
got
slam you.
and do y'all realize Curry don't get tired of that. That nigga got elite fucking stamina, bro. That nigga
Okay.
got Kobe got elite stamina
Right,
too, don't
right.
get it wrong.
Okay,
But that nigga
you
Curry
doing
stamina is
so
different.
who got better stamina?
Who? What you mean? Both guys got great stamina. I'm not
Who
finna
got
say
better
which one got
stamina?
better stamina. Both players got great stamina.
What's
Okay,
Steph game eye?
so hold on,
Because,
Bosh, hold on.
but I'm not
Hold
gonna
on.
do that. I respect both
Hold on.
players. I respect both players.
So I'm
Both
telling you,
players are elite
but
and they got elite
Defense,
stamina.
offense.
I'm confident telling you I think Kobe's going to slow and take Curry out the game. Now you're saying that Kobe's going to do a good job and not slow him down. So I'm asking you
I
if they
didn't
got
say
great stamina. You just said he's not going to slow him down. That's what
no.
you said.
Yeah, he not gonna slow him down. Yeah, he not gonna slow him down, but he gonna make it hard. I say he gonna make it hard though. I literally say he gonna make it. It's
So
gonna make it hard for him, which is true. Kobe gonna make it
so
hard.
that's
Well, let's
so
not act
what?
like Kobe not gonna shut Curry water off now. Let's start acting like that now.
Okay, I think he will. Cause I seen him do it to
Okay.
Allen Iverson. I seen him do
Okay.
it to
Since
Allen
he gonna
Iverson in
cut.
the series,
Okay.
bro.
Okay. I give
He
that. Since he gonna shut down Curry water. Well, Katie, how about you fucking cook for me? How about
That's
I put up
fine.
35 feet, bitch, and you can't guard me? Ain't
I'll
nobody
live with
guarding
that.
KD on the fucking.
I don't
I'll live.
If
see
you shut down
I'll
35
Curry
live with
on
water,
that.
no test,
who
bro.
gonna guard
I don't
KD?
see a
Not
Who
nigga
on,
gonna guard
not
Yeah,
on,
KD?
the,
no,
not on,
But it sure
not
ain't
on the
Ron
court.
Harper.
and that's
It sure
He
ain't
Not on
averaging
the
Derek.
court with
It
35
Steph.
sure
on a
ain't
lot of
Kobe.
tests,
Not on the
dog.
court with
Bro, we
Steph,
seen,
bro.
bro, we
that's
seen
what
a
I
young
want.
KD cook Kobe. We seen a young
That's
KD cook
what
Kobe. A prime
Yes,
that's what I
KD
yes,
cook.
want.
He's
yes.
not
That's what
he's
I
not
want.
So,
averaging
I
so,
remember
so,
that.
so
35
a
on
I
a
baby
lot of
KD
remember that.
didn't
tests.
cook Kobe. So a baby KD didn't cook
That's
Kobe
what
when
I
he's on the Seattle Seahawks. Seattle, what? Seattle?
hey
And
time out.
Kobe hung
I
40
Ain't
on
want
nobody
their
stopping
I
on
KD,
want
bro.
defense.
I want
I'm just
Kobe
letting you
hung
know.
40
You
on
triple team
defense.
hey
Curry,
Jack,
you
Jack,
cut Curry water
Jack,
off. KD gonna cut the water
hey
off too.
Jack,
He gonna
hey
blitz that
Jack, I
decent.
I want KD to go off, bro. I want him to try to go off. Please do. Cause
But you don't. But see, you don't want KD to go off.
He ain't that type of
You don't
nigga,
want
man.
KD to go off. So
ain't that
you
type
want
of
KD to
nigga.
go? What happened to the Cavaliers? What happened to the Cavaliers? What happened to the Cavaliers? The Cavaliers let KD went off. They lost. They lost.
KD depends on Steph Curry's gravity to go off. He ain't going off by himself. If he sees Steph Curry rattle, nigga, I want KD to take over the series. Please do. He ain't that
We
type of
seen that
nigga.
against the Cavaliers. We literally seen it against the Cavaliers when they let KD
He did
score.
that against Bron. No, he did that
What are you
with Bron.
talking about?
There was no
YD, did
resistance
we
on
not
him.
see that? YD, did we
There
not
was
see
no
KD went off
resistance.
when they
Hell yeah,
went on
we
double team and Curry?
see it.
Okay.
Nigga,
Like,
the
come on,
Cavs
bro.
team weren't bad. They weren't a good
And
defensive
I'm
team.
not saying no. Listen. LeBron not a defender like Kobe. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna say that now. I think Kobe at least would have made it much harder for KD. I ain't gonna lie, but Stop it. You can't stop KD, bro. It's hard to
Bro,
stop KD,
no,
bro.
he can't, bro.
It's
Kobe's
hard to
too
stop
Cavs
KD
is
small for
not a
1-on-1,
KD,
good
bro.
bro.
defensive team.
I ain't
Bro,
never
it's
seen a
nothing
center
Kobe
so
can do
big
with KD,
and
Play
bro.
dribble like a
defense like
fucking
that.
PG and can pull up from a fucking three like Curry, bro. KD can
Bro,
dribble like a
it's,
PG.
bro, it's not
He
nothing
got the
Kobe
best
can
mid
do with
range. KD
KD,
got
bro.
one of the best mid ranges. Up there with Kobe and fucking Jordan.
That was tough, man.
He
That was
do.
tough.
He
It's
do.
nothing that
Like
brother can
no,
do with
what I'm
KD.
He's a
saying is
great
if they
offensive
turn
player.
if they go to Cleveland Cavaliers route, they losing, bro. You see what the Cavaliers took Curry out the game. What KD do? KD said, all right, I'm just gonna put 35, 40, 35.
But
I'm
their
gonna pull up from
defense, the
38. Ain't
Cavaliers'
nothing you can do.
defense ain't the same. Like their
I'm not
defense
saying,
ain't good.
but there's no defense that can guard KD. That's
But
my
their
point,
defense
bro.
wasn't good, so they didn't
Not
look
not
that
on
up.
the
Oh, not
bro,
a
not
Cavaliers
on
defense
hey
was good
bro,
because
not on the
They
floor.
KD
Hey
look
put.
good.
bro, it ain't just
Okay.
KD, bro. It's
Bro,
KD
what
on
you
the
mean
floor
there's
with
no
Hold on,
Steph,
hold
defense
on.
bro.
can guard
Okay,
Like,
so
KD?
like
hold
The
on. Stick
Warriors
right there.
walked him
Stick right
down
there.
from
Stick right there.
3-1.
that's the difference,
Stick right
bro.
there, Pod. Hey, hold on, Jack. There's no defense in guard KD. So what happened in 2021 against the Celtics?
They
He wasn't
triple
on the
teamed
floor
him.
with
They
Steph.
triple
But he
teamed him.
wasn't on
What
the floor
happened?
with
What
Steph,
happened?
bro.
Hold
They
on.
triple
What
teamed him.
happened? What happened in
They
2020?
triple teamed him. BJ,
What happened?
BJ,
What
they
happened?
triple teamed
No,
him.
you
He had
okay? Kobe,
Kyrie. He had
They
Kyrie.
triple teamed that nigga.
That
Hold
don't
on. That's the
that
difference.
don't
That's
get
what
me,
I'm
bro.
trying to tell you. That's what
That
that
don't
nigga Kobe been going through his whole career is triple teams. I don't want to hear that
But
shit.
nobody said Kobe don't get. Oh my God, nobody said the beam didn't get triple. Bro, we know fucking Kobe used to
He
get
was
triple
not
team.
getting triple
Used to
teams,
shoot out the
bro. You
double team.
said
We know Kobe used to shoot out the double team.
there's no defense that can slow K. That's what you said.
No, yeah, there's no defense that can slow down Kobe neither. I'm gonna say the same thing for Kobe. The Warriors ain't gonna be able to slow down Kobe neither. But what I'm saying is
No, but
Kobe
that's
can do
false.
it
No,
40.
that's
They
false.
still
That's
gonna
false.
lose. They
That's going
still
too
gonna
far.
lose.
No, that's going too
No,
What
far.
you
let's
mean
stick to
false?
KD. Let's
How's
stick to
that false,
KD.
YD?
Let's stick to
Ain't nobody can guard
KD.
Kobe.
Stick
How's that
KD.
false?
Bro,
How's that false?
but I'm saying, nigga,
Stick
Oh, I'm
we've
finna
seen
say.
defense. We've seen defenses render him. Like, come on, bro. Let's not act like
Who?
that's
Render
like me saying,
who?
hey, bro.
Render
That's like
who?
me saying,
Kobe?
that's like, bro. You're not even gonna hear me say, LeBron. Like, yeah, nigga, yeah, Kobe, nigga, Kobe ain't been unstoppable, nigga, every
You
series,
talking
nigga.
about when? You talking about Tayshaun Prince? Whatever, what that nigga name? Yeah, Prince. You talking about
Like, bro, I don't even bring up Tayshaun Prince. But if you ask
Nigga,
me,
that's the
Bro,
greatest.
but
Kobe
what
should
I'm
have
saying
cooked.
That's
is
the
there's
Kobe
nobody
greatest
should
can
have
guard
cooked
defensive
him.
Kobe.
team
No,
of
I ain't gonna
all
lie,
If you
Kobe,
time.
ask me that, bro,
but
Kobe should have
what I'm
cooked him.
saying is when you all-time great player, there's no defense that can stop you, bro. That's like a Jordan, a
That's a
LeBron,
narrative.
a Kobe, a
That's a
Steph. You're
narrative,
not
bro.
stopping them. You're not
That's
stopping them,
a
Shaq. You're not
narrative, bro.
stopping them
That's a
Curry.
narrative,
You're
big
not
bro.
stopping
Because
them niggas.
Who can't
It
we've
stop
take a
seen
LeBron?
great
We
defensive
seen
we've
what?
seen
team.
Who can't
defenses
stop
do it to
Hold on.
him.
LeBron?
Like, why
It
you
Do
saying
take a
what with
that?
great
Kobe,
defensive
nigga?
team in
Do
order
what
to
with Kobe,
neutralize
nigga?
Kobe.
No, bro. I'm talking about. I'm
Ain't
talking
no
about a bunch of
one-on-one defense.
motherfucking offensively
Y'all just
gifted players,
talking,
bro.
man.
We've seen
Y'all
them get
don't
in the
even know.
series, bro, and they're
I'm
and
asking question. Who was the toughest defender that gave Kobe run hard? Prince and fucking Allen. That's the only two people you could say that really made it tough for Kobe, bro.
What?
he
That's
should
what
have
I'm saying, bro.
he
Ain't
should
too
have
many
he should have
defenders that
cooked
can stop
Prince.
that nigga Kobe. Ain't too many defenders that
I'm
can stop
saying,
that nigga Kobe.
but you just named two.
That's that two
Ain't
elite,
They
nobody
couldn't
else.
two
stop
elite
him. He
defenders,
just said they
two
were the
elite
best against
defenders.
him.
Them niggas too elite. Tony Allen's an
It's
elite
not like
defender.
they. It's
Tayshaun
not
Prince is
like
an
they
elite fucking
stopped
defender,
him.
Draymond,
bro.
Draymond and
He just said
Tayshaun
Iguodala
they
Prince,
were
elite
the
too,
best
though.
Tayshaun
against
Prince is
him.
elite.
What?
Yeah. Is he not an elite
Yeah.
defender?
Back
What the
then,
Who?
fuck?
yeah.
Okay. Tayshaun
Tayshaun
Prince
Prince
not
is
an elite defender.
elite.
Okay, I'm going now.
Yeah,
Okay,
hell
Yeah,
Tayshaun
yeah.
Prince not an
LeBron
elite defender
copied
now.
Chase
I
Down
Okay,
Block.
I
YD.
okay.
guess.
YD,
This
LeBron
nigga said
Their
I
copied
guess.
defense
Chase
is
Down
like the
through Chase
greatest
Down
defense of
Block.
all time. The Pistons?
You said what?
You said no. You said Green.
LeBron
Like
copied
Iguodala and Green
Chase
got
Down
defense.
through
I
Chase
agree.
Down Block.
CJ.
But who's the
But the
greatest
same
defensive line?
Tayshaun Prince,
The
come on,
Detroit
YD. The same
Pistons.
Tayshaun Prince not elite. Come on, gang.
No, he not, nigga. Hey, bro, stop
But
He
it.
yo,
not
y'all
elite,
got,
bro.
Older
But
but
than
he
number
yo,
70.
I don't
Tayshaun
think
Prince,
Bro,
Tayshaun
keep it
Prince
on, man, bro. Hey,
make y'all can brag about
they
Kobe
gotta stop. But bro, the
2004.
Lakers gotta
He
stop more
was one
people
of the
than the
main
Warriors,
players. He
though.
was guarding Kobe
stop
mainly
it. You say what?
with other
What?
players.
The
So
Lakers gotta stop more
he
people than
gives
the
y'all a
Warriors, though.
bag
Like,
over Kobe.
it's gonna be
So
hard for Kobe to beat them, bro.
so
Yeah,
respect
Like, we
yeah,
gotta
I
keep it
agree with
real,
you,
though. Like,
CJ. I agree with you. I think that the difference in the series would be the 3-point shooting, Steph Curry,
what
and
when
but
shots
if we
are
can do
not
a good job on
making?
Steph, I
but
think we got a chance.
and they
Messi
small
question.
ball
Wait,
When
wait,
they're
lineup,
not
why,
too.
hey, bro,
making
why
those
y'all keep
shots,
saying that, bro?
But how
Why
can
you
you?
y'all
what
keep saying?
are
I
they
don't know,
going
bro.
to do
I don't know,
when
bro.
they're not making those
But,
shots?
Because
Spies, you
what you
do,
Steph is
mean?
better
Spies,
than
hold
The
on,
Warriors
Klay.
can make, bro. Do you realize
hold,
that we
hold
got
on,
Sean
man.
Livingston and KD
Steph,
that can shoot mid range and
Steph
place
and
up in the
KD
Spies,
NBA? The
don't
Spies,
work
Warriors just trying to
together,
shoot
bro.
threes,
Spies.
my
They
nigga.
You
not
do
They don't
stopping
realize
shoot.
him,
they
They
bro.
can
won.
shoot stupid shots. They can shoot
yes,
the mid range too.
I don't even like
Lakers
it.
play. Lakers play a better
like them
style
niggas,
of
bro.
defense than any
Bro,
team the
no, the
Warriors ever
2010 Lakers
played.
not beating the Warriors, bro. Y'all
Bro,
better off
let
Is
saying
me
the
that
talk
the
one
twenty
at a
Lakers, bro.
is the
time.
Y'all can't
2010 Lakers
y'all
the
can't do
best
all that.
defensive
I can't
team,
say
One
bro?
at
y'all
a
want to
time,
Why
compete
y'all
bro.
with
talk like
Shaq and
they the
Kobe
Pistons
different.
or something, bro?
2017
Lakers,
Warriors, nigga, wasn't they number
Come on,
one in
why y'all
defense
talking
and
like this
offense?
2010 Lakers the
Yeah,
2004
they was
Pistons,
number one
bro?
in offense and top three in
Goodness,
defense every
bro.
year. And they let
Bro,
that
NBA
Goodness,
put that.
Lakers,
bro.
Hold on.
that
They let
Lakers
NBA and clutch to the
defensive
basket.
team,
I'm sorry, bro.
Warriors never played no team that was that good on
So let
defense.
me ask you a question then. Let me ask y'all a question. Did the Rockets have a better team this year or the Warriors?
2017?
No, this year. This year, the Rockets and Warriors, who had the
Oh,
better team?
this year. Uh,
The
that's hard to
Rockets had a
gauge,
better
bro.
team.
I mean, I'll probably say the Rockets, bro. During the
So why'd
regular
they
season.
lose?
I mean, we don't know what would have happened, nigga, in a
The
playoffs
Rockets
because
had a better
Steph
team.
was hurt.
Rockets
So
had a
why?
better
Steph was
But
team,
hurt.
but
hold
they
on,
So
just weren't
why?
bro. The
So
players.
Yeah, the
why?
Rockets
Rockets
don't
had a
got
better
a
team
Steph
than
or
us.
KD
They had
though.
a better
The
bro.
That's what. Hold
Come
on.
on.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. So why'd they lose?
Because the players.
Because of the
Why did who
players.
lose?
Jalen Green played
Steph
garbage.
Curry.
Jalen Green played
bro,
garbage.
better
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
system.
he played.
That
Yeah, he played
nigga
straight.
didn't show up. Amir
So who?
Thompson and Shane Green was the only person that showed up in that series.
Better
Because they
system, bro.
cause
So
they had opportunities, bro, to beat them niggas,
Oh,
bro.
God, they had opportunity to beat us. They had plenty of opportunity to beat us. They just didn't close. They didn't capitalize.
okay.
They just
So
didn't close that bitch
so
up.
so so why?
You gonna lose. They let Buddy Hill drop 30 points, bro. Come
But
on,
But
this
he
a
bro.
didn't
whole
go off in
You
that
different.
game
deserve to
This
lose
a
scoring
if you
that
whole
let Buddy
last
Hill
different.
night.
drop 30 points.
But
This
I'm
a
hold
sorry,
on,
whole
bro.
Y'all
hey,
different.
need
Jack.
No disrespect to my nigga Buddy Hill.
Jack,
So
I was
salute to
when
telling
him.
y'all
y'all
need to
great that
talk about basketball, y'all
Man,
need to put
bro,
everything in
me, bro.
perspective. Because if Kobe didn't went down to the Olympics, Paul Gasol would have bust their little dumb team ass. I'm telling
Who?
y'all.
why y'all
That
hyping
Stop
up Paul
playing,
Gasol
man.
now? Y'all
I'm
was
bro,
a, I'm a,
so
y'all
I'm a,
I'm
was
I,
telling
killing
you,
I'm
Paul
gonna be
Gasol
that
honest.
before he even
team,
played.
bro, hold on, bro.
Y'all kill me with this, bro.
Zaza for cheap shot or
Paul
whatever, but
Gasol was soft.
bro,
Now he on the Lakers. Y'all want to
bro,
boost him up now just because
bro,
the Warriors
bro.
are right.
Everybody can't
I ain't
talk
gonna
at the
lie though.
same time. Y'all been talking, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. That was gangster by Kobe though. The run over
Y'all
Paul Gasol
been
in the Olympics
talking,
though.
bro.
That nigga ran.
I
That
don't
nigga
care.
start over.
I
Because
don't
I
care
don't
nothing
care
about
what
that,
y'all
bro.
said. If
That
Honestly,
it
nigga.
wasn't
No,
for
I'm
Kobe,
just saying though. I'm just saying.
bro,
But
bro,
I give
y'all
Blaze
been
saying though.
talking,
I
bro.
give Blaze saying.
Bro, if it wasn't for Kobe, Spain would have bust their ass. I don't care what y'all like Paul Gasol. I don't care what y'all want to say.
cool, Posh.
Mano Ginobili and Paul Gasol was cooking them bum ass niggas ass until Captain Kobe had to came down there and rescue them.
I mean, that's true, but this is
So
not
shut
about the
your
Olympics,
mouth,
though.
bro.
Why are we talking about the
It's
Olympics?
it's a
That's what
That's
I'm
better
saying.
true.
I don't understand the
offense,
point.
Oh,
bro.
why are we talking
Hold
about
on,
the
let him finish.
Olympics,
Let him
bro?
finish.
Bro, y'all
You
keep
niggas,
on,
like, you niggas,
bro.
That's how you know they
That
ain't got no point.
2010,
These men
that
going to the
2010
Olympics.
Lakers had better offense,
hey, bro, the
better
Olympics was in
defense,
2008,
Hold up,
and this
YD.
thing
Hold
talking
up,
about
YD. What
better
happened
2010.
then?
coach, better system,
What
better
did you
system,
wait? Say that
had
one more
Now y'all
time.
more
care
I didn't
of
about,
hear
now
what
the
you
y'all care
said.
about
Say
Kobe.
ability,
that one more time, bro. Say it
of
one more time.
more of the ability to slow down the Warriors than the Warriors had an ability to slow down the Lakers
You talking about the
offense.
What?
What are you
Is he
What
talking
what are
about the
you
the
Warriors
basing
or
that
the
fuck?
off
Lakers?
of?
What?
Hey,
Lakers,
bro,
Posh, what are you
Steve,
basing
Lakers,
that
watch
off
Ain't
Steve,
of?
no
bro.
way he
Stop
just said that,
talking
bro.
Warriors,
No,
basketball, bro.
ain't no way he just
Watch
said that.
King,
Lakers
please
got a
stop
better
talking
record than the
Warriors.
basketball,
Warriors
bro.
got. You know, the Warriors got a
You don't
championship
know
record
shit
than
Bro,
the
about
Lakers.
basketball,
Hey,
bro.
all
yeah, I
right,
ain't gonna lie.
look
This
at the
nigga
last
running.
shot. The
This nigga
last
on
shot
crank.
for
This nigga on
Hey,
crank.
the
This
last
nigga on
shot
crank.
Steph Curry, the
Yo,
last
Blaze,
shot
you
Posh,
hear
what are
this
Steph
you
shit,
basing
Curry
that
Blaze?
had
off
in
of?
Blaze,
game
you hear this
6
shit,
versus
Blaze?
Toronto.
That's
Hey,
what
I'm
The
I'm
not.
trying to ask you.
disrespect
What
on the
is he
fucking Warriors is
what
This
is
is
crazy.
he
not
I'm
what
not
basing
y'all
gonna
that
talking
lie.
off
about
bro,
me
of?
that
y'all
much,
keep
but
on talking and interrupting BJ.
Yes,
So
because you just said a
content is
dumbass
coming
fucking
out,
shit,
bro.
nigga.
You
You just
cannot
said the
pressure
fucking
me,
Lakers can
shit,
sort
YD.
out the
bro.
Warriors better than the Warriors can sort out the Lakers. That's a dumbass fucking take, nigga. Of course
You
we
don't know
bring
basketball,
Leonard
bro.
from, nigga.
Ice
What you
King, you
say?
don't know basketball, bro. I've been
What
told
the
you
fuck
that.
wrong with this nigga?
YD, hold up.
I've been
What
told you
you
that.
just say?
You don't know basketball, bro.
That
I'm not
nigga tripping.
talking to you,
Bummer clock.
YD.
What
What
that
you
nigga
just
saying?
say?
If you making that bummer
I'm
clock, you
just saying,
tweaking, man.
bro. I'm saying your friends don't love you, bro. They keep letting you talk basketball, bro.
Yo, YD, come on. We ain't gotta get personal, gang. We ain't gotta
Bro,
get
what
personal.
you talking
We ain't gotta
about?
get personal.
Yeah,
Come
let's not
on.
get personal.
I'm
Let's
just
Hold
not
saying,
get
bro.
on.
personal.
Somebody need to pull you to
Come
the
on.
side,
You
bro, and
wild,
give you the
man.
truth.
YD,
You wild.
YD,
Nah, let's not
you
get
can
personal. No,
say
let's keep it
all
cool.
your
Yeah,
little
let's keep
cute
it
words out
Kurt,
your
basketball, man.
mouth,
hey,
right?
Kurt, I didn't say nothing personal, Kurt.
YD.
You said that nigga
Why?
ain't
I
got. You
don't
said that
need
nigga friends
nobody
don't
to
love him,
talk about.
gang. That's
Don't
kind
get
of
You did
personal,
say that. I'm
personal.
YD.
not gonna lie.
Bro,
Look,
I'm talking about, bro,
bro.
I'm linking that to, man, don't worry about it, Kurt.
Look,
Bro, you niggas is,
look.
bro,
YD talk aggressive and always coming out internet gangstering and all of that. All his little cute ugly
Internet
ass
gangster is
words
crazy.
don't like.
yeah, bro, hey, bro,
Nobody
I'm
gonna
not,
talk about
hey, bro,
say
hey,
any
hey, hey,
YD.
Hey, I'm
say
an internet
anything you
gangster,
want
bro.
out your mouth to me, first of all.
Hey, I'm
You
an
feel me?
internet gangster, bro. You said, hold up. You said what?
Say anything out your mouth you want to say. So I don't
Oh,
need nobody to say YD getting personal or no. Say anything you want to say, YD. You feel me? We are grown men.
I didn't
You
say
feel
nothing,
me?
bro.
So when you're secure a certain way in yourself, you don't worry about like, bro, just we talking about basketball. So just cut all that shit. You feel
No.
me?
You not talking about basketball. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
So why are you
Like,
saying that?
why be like
What
what? Like
statement
he
I
literally
made,
just said that. Why he literally just said
bro?
that.
What statement? One at a time, bro. What
How
statement
can
I
the
made
Lakers? How
make
can
you
the
say
Lakers
that?
stop the Warriors better than
Huh?
Bro,
the Warriors stop the Lakers? I don't get
First
that.
of all, bro,
I'm
hey, bro,
talking to
stop bringing up
YD,
the,
bro.
stop
Everybody
bringing,
can't
bro,
talk at
stop,
the
Hey,
same
bro,
time.
hey,
he
bro,
keep getting
stop
cut
bringing.
off,
I'm
bro.
just
Let
saying,
him
bro,
finish.
stop
Let
bringing up
the
the,
nigga finish.
bro. He asked me a question, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Hey,
Nigga, you
Kurt.
interrupted him about
Bitch
5
ass nigga,
seconds
bro,
ago.
stop
Of
talking.
course he gonna stop and
Yo,
talk to you.
Man,
Goddamn.
bro, just hey,
You keep
Kobe Bryant
fucking
plural, bro. Just
talking,
stop, bro.
nigga.
Hey, bro,
YD.
stop talking to me, bro. I don't
Oh,
like you, nigga.
God.
Stop talking to me, nigga.
This is some stupid ass shit. You keep
Bitch
YD.
ass
Oh
interrupting
nigga.
him.
I'm
man.
saying stop talking to me, nigga.
Nah, y'all listen to respond, man.
Still,
Ass
They
nigga.
forget the
Hey,
Warriors
I
got three players
understand
that
that
can
your
get
ass,
30
nigga, bro.
points on a
oh
given
yeah,
night.
Man, bro,
They don't
hey,
come up
bro,
with
bro,
that.
I know.
anybody else can talk to me, bro. You don't talk to me, my
You
nigga.
think he sound?
Like, we don't talk. Hey, bro, you don't talk
You
to me,
think he
bro.
sound?
You
Let him
don't
get
talk to
his
me, my
shit
YD.
nigga.
off.
Shut
YD.
your
Let
bitch
him
ass
get
up,
his
bro. I
shit
can't
off,
stand that
man.
hoe ass nigga.
Nah,
How
Can't
are
why
stand
you,
that
let
hoe
him
ass
finish,
nigga.
bro.
Y'all gotta
Let's
chill
let him
out,
finish,
man.
bro. Let's
Come
let
on,
him
y'all.
finish.
Come
bro?
on, y'all.
Soft
Let
ass
him
nigga.
Let's
finish,
let him
You
finish.
don't
man.
Come
say
on.
nothing to
Come on,
me,
y'all.
bro.
All right, calm down,
We
huh?
were
Let him
even
Go ahead,
finish,
we
bro.
were
bro.
even
Calm down,
talking
calm down.
earlier.
Calm
How
down, y'all.
much
Y'all
good
good.
teams
Yeah, bro.
This nigga
Somebody else
YD
talk
is
to me,
strong,
bro.
man.
Like that nigga right there. Don't say shit to me, bro.
Phoenix Suns play
Now,
as
okay,
fast as the Warriors?
Oh
Y'all
God,
good,
bro.
man.
All
Who
Chill out,
right,
play
all
man.
right,
Y'all
faster,
everybody,
the
good.
Phoenix Suns or the
everybody, go
Warriors?
ahead, Posh, go ahead, man. Nobody say nothing.
Oh
Nobody
God.
say nothing. Nobody say nothing. Nobody say nothing. Everybody mute up.
Yeah,
Go
so
ahead, Posh.
boom, respect BJ. So all I'm saying is why these talking about I don't know basketball and all of that. The Lakers play teams that was just as good as those Warriors. The Phoenix Suns play just as fast if y'all talking about fast. And we chop them down. You feel me? The San Antonio Spurs play great basketball. We chop them down. The Celtics have three players that all got Kobe Bryant skill level, can do whatever Kobe Bryant
Who?
can do. All of that Celtics
And all the teams he just named will not be not on the Warriors level.
This nigga
That's
damn
the crazy part.
basketball. Bro, he constantly want to talk. Like I just don't get it.
Hey,
Like
YD,
this nigga,
all the teams he just named not on the Warriors level. No disrespect to the Spurs,
like,
they're a
bro,
great franchise. No
I
disrespect to
just
the
don't
Suns.
even understand.
But
But
I ain't gonna lie,
bro,
the Warriors sweeping that Suns team. Now the Spurs team, they giving the Warriors run for their money. I do
I have
believe that.
never,
They ain't, yeah.
I have never
But
heard of
The Suns, they
niggas
getting
who.
swept though. The
Man,
I
Suns
have
say
getting
the
never
swept. Let's be
Phoenix
understood.
honest.
Suns, bro.
Let's be honest.
I have
Them niggas
never
getting
heard of
swept.
more niggas. Bro. Usually, bro, when you say bad shit, you want everybody else to be saying shit with you, so it can kind of blend in, or everybody won't hear it. This nigga he be wanting total autonomy, nigga, on the motherfucking panel. And only to say the stupidest shit I've ever heard, bro. This man said this man said that the Lakers have a better chance at stopping Golden State than Golden State have a chance at stopping the
So
Lakers.
who has
Like
the
that's the
better
dumbest shit I
defenders,
ever heard, bro.
Whitey?
This man said the
Who has the
2010
better
Lakers. That's
defenders?
it.
Hold on.
Blaze.
Hold
This is the
on.
dumbest
Blaze.
shit.
The
Blaze, why they
2010
talk
who
2010.
has
about
the better
why they talk
defenders?
about KD stuff and Clay? Like they can't like no
Whitey,
look like
Hold
who
on.
has the better
I don't know,
defenders?
we
man.
know
They
niggas
just be
can't go
Hold
for
talking,
30.
on.
bro.
Hold
I know
on.
niggas can't go for 30, bro. We know what happened to
Hey,
Clay Thompson catch
hey,
fire. Hey, Blaze, we know
hey,
Clay Thompson catch fire.
The
That motherfucker niggas got
bro,
2017
hit.
Warriors, that's who got the better
Clay
bro.
defenders.
forgets when he catch fire.
The
All right, let's name the
2017 Warriors,
defenders.
that's who got the better defenders, bro.
Let's name the defenders on the team.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kobe, Ron
I'm gonna give
Artest,
you.
and who you giving?
I'm gonna give you Draymond and Clay Thompson.
So those first two matchup, who is winning in
What first? What? Hey,
defending?
bro. What? Hey, what first two
Who got
matchups, bro?
size? Who got more
Defense is
size in the
about
paint?
bro.
Who got more
This ain't
size in the paint?
like bro. The more you talk, bro, the more dumb shit you
Bro,
say, bro.
who got
This is bro. This
Why
ain't
did you
a
better
answer?
bro.
rim
Bro,
Just
protection?
this
answer
is
his
not
question.
bro. This
Just
is
answer his
not bro.
question.
This is not a bro.
Who
This is
got
not a
better
2-on-2.
rim protection? Answer the fucking question. You say I don't know basketball. You
Nigga,
motherfucker.
you
Answer the
don't.
question.
You don't, nigga.
You
You
gonna
don't
let
know
somebody
basketball, nigga.
Who got the better rim protectors?
Since Bynum will be unplayable, I'm still gonna say the Warriors.
Boy, Bynum go, you're a fucking.
So you think Bynum can play against the 17 Warriors?
They gonna put that bring up in
Then
the
what
pick
he's
and
gonna
roll every
do?
time.
He's gonna
Run that
play. Of
boy
course, he's
that
gonna
pick and
play
roll.
against them.
What he
They
gonna
gonna
do?
put that man in that pick and roll.
His ass gonna be running right to the motherfucking bitch. Nigga, that's what it's gonna be, nigga. It's called unplayable.
Stupid,
Hold on,
bro.
YD.
You
Hey,
seriously
YD.
stupid.
Hold on, I got a question. I got a question for YD. Hey,
Talking about
YD.
somebody don't
YD.
know
What is
basketball.
Viscous? Hey, YD.
Go ahead,
I
Mr.
got a
DJ.
question for YD.
Nigga.
Hey,
Go ahead, bro. I'm listening.
I got a question for YD. Hey, so when I watched this
Wow.
earlier, was the Viscous Zubac unplayable against the Warriors?
Crazy.
Let me go back. Say it again. You say is Zubac unplayable like against
I'm
the
gonna
17
ask a
Warriors?
Warrior fan this question because y'all know.
No,
I'm
he
saying you
could.
talking about
No,
the
he's
17
not.
Warriors?
He's a
How
warrior killer. He's a warrior killer.
Hold on.
Zubac killed us in the
How
pick
does
and roll.
Zubac go against the Warriors? How does
He
Zubac go
killed
against
Zubac,
the Warriors?
James Harden,
He's
and
better. Hold
Zubac
up, but
killed us in the pick and
he's
roll.
better than
I
Andrew
ain't gonna lie.
Bynum though.
DJ,
He's
I
better
can't
than
answer
Andrew
your
Bynum.
question, bro. Because I can't hear it.
I'm
I can't
saying
hear your question, bro.
why would Andrew Bynum be unplayable?
Against the Warriors?
Why would he be unplayable?
Bro, we all know Steve Kerr going small, bro.
What that mean?
Nigga, baby. So who are Bynum going, bro?
Again, when you
I'm
guarding
asking you.
Draymond, you guarding
Man, come on,
Draymond.
bro. Come on, bro. So that means Bynum will be out to the 3-point line.
Nigga, that's what they did to Zubac. It doesn't matter. Zubac gonna eat on the other side. If I got a big punishing your little ass, you got to guard me
Oh,
too.
bro, Bynum is not a center that punishes you, bro. Let's be real.
That's a fucking lie. If you
Hey,
7 foot tall,
Bynum
you getting
unplayable. You think
the
this is
size.
LeBron? Talking about
Bro,
Bynum
I don't know what the hell you talking
Drake, bro.
about,
I'm
bro.
taking, I'm taking, bro.
Nigga,
I'm
I'm not
taking
arguing with
Draymond
you,
in that,
bro.
bro.
hey,
I'm
DJ,
taking
Dan,
Drake,
let's say
bro.
that
Bynum is
This is
mid-range.
unplayable,
LeBron
bro.
run
Come
team.
on, we know this,
You
man.
think this is a LeBron
Bro,
run
we know this,
team?
bro.
I
Bynum
ain't
is
gonna lie,
unplayable, bro.
YD,
Man, we
YD,
We
crazy,
seen
boy.
We
Tristan
know this,
Thompson
bro.
get off against the
hold
Warriors,
on.
bro.
YD, I ain't gonna lie, he had a mid-range. Bottom had a
Bro,
mid-range. I ain't gonna lie.
bro.
Bottom had a mid-range.
You think Tristan Thompson and Bynum play the same type of game?
Bro,
Ain't
No.
nobody unplayable
No.
But
on
we
Kobe
seen,
team.
but we
No,
Bynum,
because
seen
You
Bottom can
stupid.
shoot
Tristan
the mid-range.
Even
Thompson.
Benga
Bottom can
would
shoot the
give
bro,
y'all
mid-range.
bro,
Tristan
bro,
buckets.
Thompson
bro,
don't have the
bro,
Even
offensive
bro.
game,
Benga
Bro, Bynum
gonna
need
give
post
y'all
touches, bro.
buckets.
Tristan Thompson don't.
and we
Fuck
gonna
you
give him
Hey, I
post
ain't,
crazy.
I ain't
touches. We
gonna, hey,
playing the triangle. We
That
playing the
Warriors
triangle.
team beating Denver Nuggets with Carmelo
Bro,
Anthony
bro, bro, hey, bro, y'all
and
can think what y'all want to think. Me, I think y'all gonna dump a dog.
Kenyon
I think
Martin
you
and
Hold
gonna
on,
dump
hold
a
Marquise
on
Lee
dog
though.
food,
Ball
nigga.
KD.
If you think the
Grown
2010
man
Lakers are
Hold
gonna
basketball.
on,
compete
but
with the
hold on
2017
though. Hold
Talking
Warriors,
about
on. I
somebody don't
gotta
know
point
about
something
come on,
out
nigga, you
basketball.
though.
gonna dump a dog food, nigga.
I gotta point something out
hey,
though. That year, Zubac wasn't playing the Warriors on with KD and Steph. He was on the Lakers still. That was his like rookie year.
I didn't even understand that question, bro. Like I really didn't.
Also, I forgot to tell you. Don't forget the Warriors is one of the best teams in NBA history, though, in that pick and roll. Just a friendly reminder, you know.
Hey,
Bro,
CJ,
what they
I
not,
agree
hey,
with
bro,
what
what
you
they not
said, bro.
understanding is, bro, they telling you all the things that have happened to.
Nah, but
Would you say Kobe?
listen, YD. I ain't saying the Warriors gonna stop it, but they said in 2010. Come on, bro.
Well, any,
no
hey,
7-footer
let me
is
know when I can say something,
unplayable
bro.
against the Warriors, bro. At that size.
Huh?
But the Warriors was not small. The Warriors weren't small in
Yeah,
2017,
they
though.
could play
We had
big too.
big.
Yeah.
We had
But we know they,
we had David West. Like, what are we doing?
but we know they gonna go small, bro. We know this.
They had.
Oh no,
I don't. I
if
don't
the
know.
Warriors go
I don't
if the
know why
Warriors
y'all.
go small, that's
Yeah.
GG. That's
Yeah.
GG.
I
That's
don't
GG if they
know
go
how.
small.
I don't know how.
That's
I
GG
know.
because the Warriors
I
is
know the
one of the best
Warriors
small
been
ball
tiny
teams.
as of late,
Okay,
but they
so
were
how's
not
David?
small in
We know this,
2017, bro.
Why y'all even saying this?
No, I'm just
Time
about to
out.
your question
Time
because you
out.
said the Warriors small. The Warriors weren't small in 2017. They had two bigs. They had
Right. They were not small in
they had JaVale
The
2017.
only
McGee.
big
And
they
JaVale
had.
McGee was
The
and
only
JaVale
big.
McGee was
Okay,
and look,
who's guarding Pau Gasol?
What you mean? It's gonna be hard to go block a
bro, they can
win.
they can move
Okay, that's a mismatch.
they can move.
That's a mismatch.
No.
Hey, but listen,
Draymond is known for outplaying players that's taller than him, bro.
Hold on,
Bro, we
YD,
can
hold
break
on.
that down one by
Hold
one.
on, Blaze.
BJ, are you
I
saying
could have sworn that McGee and Steph Curry was one of the best pick and rolls
I'm
for PG and
saying you
Big
got.
around that time. Blaze, am I tripping?
yeah,
But that's what
nah,
I'm saying,
That's
bro.
who
I
they're
thought
playing
Hold on.
against.
hold on.
That's what
You
I'm.
got
They one of the
Draymond
BJ,
right
best
now.
pick and
BJ,
rolls. The
BJ,
Warriors are one of the best
BJ,
pick and roll teams
BJ,
in the
BJ. I'm asking you, BJ, can I ask you a
Hold
question?
on.
Are you saying
You got Draymond. You got Draymond on Pau Gasol. Who's guarding Andrew Bynum?
What you mean? Who got the Andrew
You think
Bynum?
you what you talking about to
Probably
start the game?
Zaza. Who
I'm saying
Zaza?
when they go, bro,
Zaza was not on that
bro, we
Zaza
team?
wasn't
all
there.
know Golden State is
Oh my
gonna go
God,
small,
They
Zaza
bro.
was
had
Yes, he
They're
was.
gonna
JaVale
put
Zaza
they're
McGee
gonna
was
on
put
the
there.
team.
KD at the
They
4,
had
and they're
David
gonna put
West on the
Draymond at the
team.
5, bro. We
That's
know
crazy.
this. Y'all gotta stop this,
Zaza
man.
was on the team in 2017. Cause
Okay.
that's the year
Zaza
they
and
So
went to
JaVale
KD.
Zaza
McGee
was
was
on
they
the
won
there.
team the
that
next
league.
So
year.
KD's guarding.
Hold on.
Okay.
Both of them was there. Zaza was there
Okay.
too.
Yeah, Zaza
Because
stepped on Kawhi's foot
this is gonna
when
come
the
down
Spurs
to
was no.
this
Oh
is
yeah,
going
that's what I'm
Oh.
this
thinking
is
about.
gonna come
18.
down to this is gonna come down. Who got the most miss? This is gonna come down to us the most mismatches. That's what this
The
series gonna
Warriors
come
do.
down to.
The
Who got
Warriors
the
do.
most mismatches?
The Warriors do.
Okay.
The
Nigga,
Warriors
this
do.
series,
Is that even a question? Is
this
that even a
series gonna
question?
come down to
Man,
Hey,
their
what
enforcer
game,
is
nigga,
Nigga
Kobe's
they
who?
gonna
height.
end it on.
Nigga who
That's not
gonna
even
guard
close,
Curry
bro.
and KD?
That's not
Their
now,
close.
I
enforcer,
said
Ain't
now
nobody
I'm
gonna
gonna
be.
I'm putting
flip.
Kobe.
I ain't
I'm
gonna lie
putting
though.
Kobe
I
on
ain't gonna
Steph.
lie. Kobe gonna get
The
off
only
though. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga
their
Kobe gonna get off.
enforcer is
hey
That
Kobe's
Kobe.
nigga
Hey,
height.
Kobe
I'm
is gonna
putting
get off
Kobe
though.
on Steph. Hey, I'm
Hey,
putting
did he
Kobe.
get off in
I'm putting Kobe
2010?
on Steph
I'm
Curry.
saying, did he get off in 2010?
I'm putting Kobe. Hold on. I'm putting Kobe
Huh?
on Steph Curry.
What
I'm
you
letting
mean?
KD do what
What?
he want to
2010,
do.
he played.
BJ,
2010,
BJ,
he didn't play it.
What you
Kobe
mean?
didn't play
You
that
heard what
bad in
I
Hey,
said?
hold on,
2010.
hold on,
What you mean
BJ,
if
hold
he
on,
got
BJ,
it
BJ,
off
hold on,
in
hold on,
BJ,
hold on, hold
playoffs?
on.
BJ,
BJ,
BJ, BJ. Let me ask you
I'm
something,
putting.
BJ. Now, I watched nigga with my own eyes. Derek Fisher telling James Worthy that in 2010, Kobe was guarding Rondo to conserve energy. Now you gonna tell me that you gonna put him on Steph Curry, bro?
YD, don't tell him that,
And why?
YD. Don't
Hold
tell him
on.
Nah,
that, YD.
Time out. Kobe guarded Ray Allen in Game 7, bro. Made it to the
but Ray
fifth.
Allen
He
not
didn't
Steph
That's
guard
not
Curry.
what
Rondo.
he's
So
No,
saying.
no, no, no,
Ray
no.
Allen not
Bro,
Steph
I
Curry.
ain't talking
Ray
about
Allen
game
not Steph
seven, bro.
Curry.
I'm talking about the majority of the series, bro.
Hold
No
on.
disrespect to Ray Allen. He not Steph
Ray Allen
Curry.
and Steph Curry got the same stamina, bro. They got the
I
same
disagree.
stamina,
No,
bro.
but they
No,
don't have the
no, they
same,
I
don't.
disagree.
but they don't have the
No,
same
they don't.
responsibility, though.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Curry getting double team. Ray Allen not getting double team and triple team. Like, what are we
No,
Come on,
talking
man.
about?
no, I'm saying you saying Kobe can't guard Steph Curry is wild to me. That is wild.
No,
I didn't say that.
I'm saying,
That.
bro, I'm saying in
He can't guard Kobe
Or
2010,
guard
bro,
Steph
ten,
Curry.
or
he needed to
ten.
guard Rondo
That was
to
2010.
conserve energy. Why would you
No,
put him
that
on
was
Steph
the whole
Curry?
series. That was not the whole series, YD.
No,
He was
Okay,
guard.
so
He guarded.
bro.
When they needed Kobe on Ray Allen, they put him on Ray Allen. He went 2 for I
how
think
can I mention?
12
Let
in
me ask
Game
you.
7.
Hey, BJ, let me ask you a question. What happened if Steph Curry running around and Draymond Green hit body Kobe with them screens? Cause Draymond used to knock niggas over with them screens.
Kobe
I'm just
ran.
puzzled. I'm
Kobe,
Kobe
just
would
puzzled
run
why
Kobe
through
y'all.
his
was.
I'm
chest.
just puzzled
That
why
nigga
y'all
Draymond
But
saying
gonna
this,
he
bro.
ain't gonna chase
Bro,
though.
we
Kobe
that
would
seen,
run
nigga,
bro,
through his chest.
we
Draymond
But
Green strong
bro,
as fuck off them
bro,
screens.
we
Kobe's not
seen
gonna
Steph, bro,
chase
we
him
Hey,
seen
for him,
Steph,
bro,
bro.
we seen Steph
Kobe.
be bottled up,
bro.
and we
That's
Kobe
seen
and
that's
KD.
Draymond the
scary.
same
KD was
size.
able to shoot them to glory, nigga. Like I don't understand that.
That's. I
Kobe
mean, he
and
likes
Draymond
that.
the
He
same.
likes
Kobe
that,
would have
bro.
ran right through his chest, just like he did Paul Gasol.
Hey, BJ, can I
You
ask you a
mean,
question?
bro? This nigga.
Okay,
That's what he likes to play like. He likes to play
Right
like
okay,
that.
through his chest.
okay.
Right through
Draymond not
He's
Paul Gasol.
6'6",
Sorry,
just
buddy.
like
Draymond
Kobe.
Green not Paul Gasol, buddy.
Hey,
Sorry, buddy.
He's 6'6",
Sorry,
like
sorry,
Kobe.
buddy.
He's
Don't
smaller than Paul
disrespect. Don't
Gasol.
disrespect
Draymond Green
Draymond like that, bro.
mentally tougher.
He's
Stop
smaller
that,
Draymond
bro.
than
mentally
Paul
tougher
Gasol.
than
He's
Paul Gasol.
6'6".
Stop that, bro.
He's
Draymond didn't need
6'6".
nobody. Draymond
That
didn't need
nigga
nobody to
Draymond
Draymond
Green
and
to
mentally
Kobe the
help him,
tough.
bro.
same
Steph
height.
Curry didn't make Draymond mentally tough. Steph Curry didn't make Draymond mentally
Draymond,
tough. That nigga Draymond came in the league mentally tough, nigga.
Draymond and Kobe the same height.
Let me ask you a
What that
question.
mean?
Hey,
Bro, it's a lot of
YD.
Kobe's
niggas.
gonna
Hold
run
on,
to
hold
his
on, hold on.
fucking chest. That's what that
Hold on,
means.
Bro. Everybody Draymond Green play against, bro. He's smaller than.
Hey,
Bro,
did Draymond Green lock up
y'all not
Jokic? Did Draymond Green get
understanding the
Jokic held?
different set.
And
Y'all not
Jokic way bigger than
understanding the
Draymond?
different set of animals that was
Man,
on that
bro, Charles Barkley
2010
was
team.
6. Bro, Charles Barkley was 6'4", 6'5". Man, that shit. That shit,
Hey,
bro.
YD. Hey, YD. Listen, YD, Draymond Green was already tough. He ain't had to get nobody ain't had to put that
That's what
tough
I'm
in
trying.
Draymond Green.
That's
Kobe had to
what
put
I'm
that tough
trying to
in Paul Gasol. Draymond
This is
Green
why
already
I'm
had that
not.
mentally tough.
Hold on, y'all. This is what confused. This is what I'm saying. Before it was Pascal was soft. He was a nobody before Kobe. Now he got hit. Now because the Warriors, who's gonna stop him? They got Pascal. They got all this
That's
stuff.
what I'm saying, bro.
I'm not understanding now. Now
Nah,
about
Paul
all
Gasol
these
good. No,
players.
No,
Now
Paul
about all
Gasol
these
good. He got a
players.
good mid range. I ain't gonna
Let
disrespect
me
Paul
let you
Gasol. He has a
understand
good
it.
mid
Let
range.
me let
He can
you
shoot that mid range. I
because
ain't gonna
of
disrespect
what he
Paul like that. I got
became.
respect for Paul.
Come on,
Because
bro.
of
Like
what he
now
became.
Powell is all
But
this man.
what I'm
Because of
What
but
you
what
what
he
I'm saying,
what you
became.
mean because of what he became? Like what you mean?
Blaze, is that
Meaning
not fact
LeBron
though?
can't
Blaze,
beat
is
him in
that
the
not fact?
Olympics
Draymond
without
Green been
Kobe.
mentally tough since he came in
That's
the
what he
league, and he's
became.
on
That's what I'm
mentally.
saying.
Draymond Green came
Hey,
mentally,
bro,
physically
That's what
tough
he
in the NBA
became.
when he came to the league. Ain't no
Whoop
hey,
Steph
bro,
Curry don't
LeBron
have to tell
ass.
this nigga, hey bitch ass nigga, I gotta make you tough.
hey, bro, Ponce King, don't nobody give a fuck about what happened in no goddamn Olympics, my nigga.
I know.
You
I
give
know.
We got
hey,
I
I like that.
know.
That Olympics was tough though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
That was
you
a good
want
Yeah,
the
but
Olympics.
that
team?
has
You
nothing.
want the
That
team
has nothing to
USA?
do with what we're talking about.
I'm
Nobody
saying
care about no
United States,
Olympics,
bro.
bro.
The United States
You
got
still
all
playing with
pro
some of the
players.
great players on your
The
team. Don't
United
nobody care
States
about
got
all that,
all
bro.
pro players, bro. I'm not gauging nothing they got to do with NBA players, nigga. I'm not comparing nothing they do, nigga,
I,
over there.
I,
Oh, nigga, we basically a super duper team. So why would I take any of that shit, nigga, serious? Nigga, I care about what you do as an NBA player, nigga. You want to keep going to that.
Y'all,
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
they
Hey,
took.
Kobe fans, bro. Do y'all don't see that it's a little bit soft that y'all want to refer back to games, nigga? That's All-Star games and what the fuck was that game that they had? The red and blue game, nigga. Bro,
Nigga.
bro,
Nigga,
nobody take that shit
those
serious,
was
bro.
competitive. No, nigga, them competitive games. Nigga, what you mean?
Bro,
Even the
bro,
All
bro,
Star game, that was some
bro.
competitive
Every
games,
day,
bro. What you
nah,
talking
I ain't gonna
about?
lie.
bro,
I ain't gonna lie,
bro.
BJ. I miss the old days when All-Star was competitive. The niggas actually tried though. I ain't gonna
Come
lie.
on,
I
bro.
don't know what. Yeah,
I'm
bro.
saying,
I miss the
bro,
All-Star.
all
Competitive
star.
ass game, bro.
I have never heard nobody,
Man, if I
nigga,
didn't know better, the
nigga.
2010 Lakers was the 2004 Pistons, bro. If I didn't know better, bro.
I'm just saying,
Y'all are
bro. I have never
glazing
heard
on
no.
that
I
game.
ain't never heard nobody buffer their points, bro, with an Olympic play.
BJ. BJ. You know Chris Paul put his hamstring trying to guard Curry, right?
Yeah. Curry,
No, I'm just
Curry
saying.
keep strong too.
I'm just saying. I ain't saying Kobe would have put a hamstring, but when you running around a lot, you can't
Bro,
pull a
it's a
hamstring when
reason,
you running around a lot.
Jack. It's a
Small.
reason
He
why,
too small for
If niggas get
Steph Curry, bro.
exhausted,
He
bro,
too
bro.
small.
It
niggas,
has
Too
no.
hey, bro, niggas
small.
say they be tight after they guard Curry. Niggas say they be tight
That's
after they
why.
guard Curry, bro.
BJ,
That's why I'm
BJ,
not. I
BJ,
don't want. Why would I put Derek Fisher on him then?
Bro, that nigga sent
BJ,
Jalen
Nigga,
BJ.
McDonough. He
listen, he
sent
gonna
Jalen
try Derek
McDonough to
Fisher.
the
He gonna
emergency
take him out of
room.
Harper. What I'm
He
saying
Yeah.
sent
is,
Jalen McDonough to the emergency room.
why would you risk Kobe getting injured, pulling the hamstring like Chris
Jack,
Paul did, taking Curry
Jack,
down?
You'll
Jack.
be
My
all
whole
right.
BJ,
point
You'll be okay.
was,
You'll be
if
all right.
he's all to the
You'll
offense,
be
why
all
would
right.
they start him on Kobe, bro? Like
BJ, that would
I
be the
don't see,
absolute
You'll be
I
worst
don't
okay.
thing to
see
do,
that
bro. If you
Nah,
happening,
ask
you
bro.
me.
make it.
What you mean on what
I
happened?
put him right.
I don't think so.
Nah, I'll be all right.
I ain't gonna lie, Blaze. They had to put Kobe. They had to put Kobe on Curry because he
No,
gonna
I'm
fry
saying
he gonna
he's
fry
saying the
around Harper and
start. No,
Derek
no,
Fisher.
no.
Yeah, he gonna
BJ's
fry
point
Now, if
Derek
you
was
Fisher.
telling me,
no, no, no,
now if
no,
you
no.
telling
Listen, what
me,
I'm saying,
if you
Jack.
telling me, oh,
His
one Kobe, then I'll probably say, yeah,
no,
okay,
no,
I
no,
give him
no.
that. But
Jack, he's
2010,
saying to start the game, he's putting in Kobe because he doesn't want Curry to go off. So he's putting on
bro.
Kobe from the start.
But
I
hold
said
on,
I don't see him doing it.
To me, Kobe can't start.
I
To
don't
me,
see.
Kobe can't start Curry.
BJ, why would you not put Kobe on Durant? Ain't people? Hey,
Cause
ain't Durant would be more
Durant got
dangerous?
Yeah, that's what y'all say.
Durant.
He take the
Ain't
tougher
Durant would be more
assignment.
dangerous? Hey, that what niggas say. Hey, that what niggas say.
He
YD
take the tougher assignment. That's what
that
y'all
KD
say.
was a better player than Curry.
Nigga, Curry. I
Why
think
not put your
Curry.
best defender on your best player?
I
Since
think
Curry was the
Curry.
best player in
I
2017.
think Curry. I
Hey,
think Curry.
Jack, we know why, Jack.
Hold on.
We know why.
I think Curry destroyed defenses, man. I ain't dealing with all that shimmy and all that shit, man. As soon as we start doing that, bro, the crowd
But
gets
KD do
into it,
that
bro.
too,
The
though.
game is
But
over.
KD do shimmies too, though,
He don't
BJ.
do it to Steph Curry. Steph Curry be doing that shit, man.
I know he
he
gonna do the
destroyed
same thing,
teams. He
but YD,
destroyed teams like that, bro.
YD, listen, YD. Where you want your best player on the best player? Match it up with the best player. Because they said KD was the best player in 2017, 2018. I ain't saying
If
you
see
did,
what they
because I
say.
know you got Curry, but I'm saying
I'm
they
just
was the
saying,
best player.
I'm just saying, y'all always say he take the tougher assignment. That's what y'all say.
Jack, so you saying
The
KD
head
better
of
than
the
Steph?
snake is Steph.
No, I don't think KD better than Steph. I'm just saying what people say that KD was the better player in 2017, 20. I said, I'm just saying, why not put it on the best player that supposed people say that's the best player on the team? Why not put it on the best player?
That's what I'm
Honestly,
saying.
I know Curry more dangerous. Curry more dangerous than KD. So I understand where you coming from.
Bro, y'all can say that. Y'all can say that, bro. But we seen teams bottle up nigga Steph, and KD was able to shoot them nigga to the promised land.
Yeah, he did the Cavaliers like that, but the Cavaliers defense
That's
was like
why
the.
that's
I
why
ain't gonna say the
it's killing
Cavaliers
me that
defense
y'all
like the
saying
Lakers
this right
defense,
now.
but the Lakers defense was
It's
better.
killing me that y'all saying this right now.
The 2010 Lakers better than the
Hey,
2017
YD,
Cavs defense. I ain't gonna lie to you.
you absolutely right, YD, and that might happen. But we're gonna take our chances with Kobe going Steph. That might happen.
But KB, can I ask you this
if
question,
we trying
KB?
to figure out a way to beat them,
Because I don't care what y'all gonna take y'all chance on. Hey, like dude said, why y'all take y'all
Hold
chances
on, let
with
him finish, bro.
KD?
Let him finish.
Why you not going
Finish.
KD?
Why would I? I'm gonna put Kobe on Steph Curry because Steph Curry's the engine, nigga. If I'm running a car, bro, and you can't, the engine starts the car, bro. If I take the engine out, bro, the car ain't starting. I'm not letting Steph Curry get off.
I get what BJ saying, Betsy. You gotta take the heart out of the team. You take the heart out of the team. The offense still gonna be able to capitalize, but it ain't gonna hit the same. Because Curry impact more better than KD. So I get what BJ's talking about. Like take the heart out the team. Like basically stab the sword between the heart.
Hey, but Jack, all I'm saying is that that'll be cool to say, bro, if we never seen KD in that situation, bro.
No, but we see, but buddy, we see what happened when you triple team Curry or double team Curry. KD
Like,
averaged
come on,
35
bro.
points, 36 points.
Like that's my thing, bro. Y'all taking
Hold on, Wadi. He shot 55, 47 for the 3 and 96% free throw line. Nigga, that's elite. Nigga, that's rare. Nigga, that's rare company, nigga. That's not guard status, nigga. That's like Larry Bird type status, nigga.
Y'all talking about KD and y'all talking about Steph. What y'all not talking about, nigga, is them together, bro. Like that shit is.
Oh no, they one of the best duos. They one of the
I
best
think people don't
duos.
even realize
One
how
of the
good
best. I ain't gonna
Steph
say the best all
was.
time, but they one
I
of
don't
the
think people
best.
realize how good Steph was in that
Don't
series.
Warriors
forget
won
about
more
Clay.
games without KD though.
Like, bro.
So if they
I'm
supposed to be that elite,
Steph was still good without
they
Kid.
should have went
That's what I'm saying.
undefeated.
But Elise,
Then
that's what I'm saying. Elise, that's what I'm
they
saying.
should have
Put
just went
Kobe on
undefeated.
KD.
Then the next year, right? They should have just broke the original. They should have broke the record that the Warriors set before
No,
KD.
but they was
You talking
saying
about the
If they
2016?
players and
just
You
stuff.
talking about
They
that
wasn't chasing
2016?
it. They was saying players.
Hey,
They ain't
guess how many
chasing.
games? Hold on. While KD was there, they won 65 games. I think that they won like 64 or something. They
I
winning like
guarantee
60
you,
games
nigga,
every year. They
they'll
couldn't
trade
get
that
past that
70
70 limit.
win shit in nigga for a chip.
67.
I know
Yeah,
the Warriors
67.
was
They winning
already
60
winning
plus
60
games, but they
games
could never hit
without
that
him
70
though.
mark. They could never hit that
So
70 mark like Elite. So I understand what Elite said.
but
They
the Warriors was
they should
already
have won
in
at
the
least
60
70,
win plateau
72.
without him though. So
Yeah, but
I mean,
they
yeah,
didn't
we
get
did.
that.
We won 73 without
But
KD.
they
You
didn't
right,
give up
Elite.
a they
You
didn't give
right.
up a 3-1 lead, nigga, with KD. Like
But
that's what I care about.
what I'm saying is
they didn't give
Kobe
him a
was at the
3-1
heart of
lead with
Kirby though.
KD.
But I
Yeah.
don't think he would slow Kirby down, bro. I don't think Kobe could slow down. Just like I don't think the Warriors could slow down Kobe. He'll make it hard for Kirby.
Bro,
Don't get me wrong.
it's a team
And
game,
that
bro.
nigga Kirby
You
got
have to have
stamina though. You
you
gotta
have
say
to
Kirby
have
got
hold
elite
on.
stamina
You
though.
have to
Kobe do
have
too, bro.
hold on, Jay. You gotta have team
Coaching matters
schematics.
too though.
It ain't people want to
Nah,
make this a
I agree.
one-on-one
Nah,
game. Like,
Phil
oh, who's
Jackson's
gonna
definitely a better
stop this
coach.
guy? Who's gonna stop this? Like, bro,
Phil
that's
Jackson's
not how the
definitely a
game
better
is
coach. He's not even
played,
But
close.
bro.
that's not basketball, bro.
That's not
Like I don't even
basketball. It's a
understand if
team
y'all saying that
scheme,
shit.
bro. You're not about to come on, bro.
Hey, but I ain't
Let's
gonna lie.
stop this.
Elise right though. Phil Jackson way better than Steve Kerr. Like I ain't gonna lie. When
Oh,
it
there ain't
comes
no
to
You can
argument there.
you can
like
Ain't
when
run
it
nobody
comes
gonna
to
different
argue
better
that.
players,
schemes,
like playing the
bro.
right
You
Yeah,
can
ain't
players.
run
nobody gonna
different
argue
Nah, I ain't
that.
gonna lie.
schemes.
Steve
You
Kerr
know what I'm
like that shit
saying?
though. So I
So
understand what. Yeah, he might
But
mess up
I'm
Steve Kerr.
saying,
but you know
bro,
another thing
I'm gonna
that
make
the
it happen.
Warriors
Make
are
it happen.
really
I'm gonna make
good
it
in
about I don't know why Kerr do
he's
that.
transition.
a teacher,
The
nigga.
I don't
That's
know
what
why
Warriors
he
are
Kerr do that.
good
I
in
don't think Kerr got
transition.
really
So
good.
your offensive sets, you got to run certain offensive sets so you don't allow the Warriors to get out in transition because they are dangerous in transition. So if you can limit their
Yeah, we know.
transition and make it a half court game,
Right.
you'll
they
have
dangerous
a
half court
higher
too.
success rate. You have
But
a
But
higher
but but
success
but
rate.
but hold on.
Lizzie, we're just saying like if this is a hypothetical matchup, so we know the game slowed down the playoffs, so we're
Mm-hmm.
just going to assume like they're not going to get off on a fast break that much. So
Mm.
Pops was saying that this Lakers team could just easily slow
It'd be
down
a
this
really
Warrior
tough
team.
series, bro. Like if they had to play like 5 series, you know what I'm saying, back to back, I think that it could go 3-2, you know what I'm saying, either way. Like that's
5
how I'm thinking.
series.
So
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
if they was to kind of,
That was a good debate.
you know how Cleveland. I'm just saying if they
had to like run it back. Like, so 1 year I'll beat you, and then the next year I'll beat you, and then the next year like that is what I'm saying, though.
Okay, let's talk about 1 year. Who would you give it to, bro?
But that's a better take. But I disagree.
It's a toss up, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. It's a toss up, but the mentality of that Lakers team versus the mentality of the Warriors team, I'll probably give that first matchup to the Lakers.
I disagree with him on that for sure.
I ain't gonna lie, but I understand what BJ talking about. Gasol will give us problems though, because he can shoot that mid range. So Gasol
But you gotta understand though, bro.
And then Bynum, and then you got Bynum coming in.
Bro, we not doing that, Bottle, because we not doing that right because Paul Gasol definitely will get awards around for the give a hard
time. Mid-range jump shot, bro, is not affecting the Warriors in the least bit.
So you tell me a nigga that mid-range shot is affecting defense? Like what? Come on, YD.
But they have to guard the triangle offense. If Boston, if Kevin Garnett and Boston couldn't guard the damn triangle offense, how do you expect the Warriors to do it? And they have better defenders on that Boston team.
Or Kevin Durant though. They're not gonna be able to guard
Steph Curry and Kevin Durant.
Nah, they ain't gonna be able to. Nah, they ain't gonna be able to guard
Kobe is not on the other team. Bro, you act like Kobe and Ron Artest not on the other team.
That's not
Elisa, with that level of talent and shooting, like they haven't seen a team like that, bro.
A young Trevor Ariza. What about the young Trevor Ariza?
No, Leezy, you talking about 2010, Leezy.
Bro, we seen great shooters.
So 2010 was what? That was Ron Artest or Ariza?
Yeah, Ron Artest. You ain't never see a great shooting team like this. Let's not count. Let's not count. We ain't never seen a Warriors team like this. We ain't never seen a shooting team like this.
Who's gonna guard Lamar Odom?
Never. Not even
Draymond ain't gonna be able to handle Lamar Odom, bro.
The difference is Steph, bro.
Draymond can't handle Lamar.
Like I said, we never seen a fucking 3-point shooting team, but a mid-range team like the fucking Warriors, bro.
That's not true though. Steph is not the only difference on that team.
No, bro. You gotta understand, bro. The Warriors can fucking score 20 points in 2 minutes, bro. That's how good they fucking was on offense.
True.
Bro.
That is true.
Them niggas can put elite.
Do you see why I say it's a toss up though?
Like I don't think y'all
do you see why I say it's a toss up?
They is mentally tough.
It's not really a toss up.
But do y'all see how I say it's a toss up though? I don't think it's a toss up.
The only toss up it is, bro, is what they end in 4.
You could run a LeBron Cleveland out the building, bro, but you ain't gonna be able to do that to no Kobe led team. You're just not gonna run them out the building, bro. You can't make them look bad like that.
Are you saying?
I disagree with that, bro.
Hold on.
I got a question though. I got a question.
Run them LeBron out the building, but not you ain't running Kobe out the building like that.
We know Kobe
did game 6 in the way.
We know that, bro.
I got a question for the panel. Hey, Kobe, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Bro.
What impact would Shannon Brown have in this series?
Shannon Brown, as far Shannon Brown can, like, he's a good transition player.
Energy guy.
Yeah,
and he could defend.
Who is Shannon Brown, y'all?
Yeah, I gotta be real though, bro. Lakers is not being the Golden State Warriors.
Nah, or what? Like I said, the 01 Lakers would probably beat the Warriors though. I ain't gonna lie, the 01 Lakers. The 01 Lakers to the 03 Lakers probably would have beat them. I ain't gonna lie.
But listen,
the reason they're not going to use that, the reason they're not going to use the 01 Lakers because they know they trying to flip that shit to Kobe side. That's the reason why they're not going to use the 01 Lakers.
Listen to what I said, bro. I said that's the only thing that got a chance against them, bro. How am I flipping it, bro? That's false. The 01, you don't think the 01 Lakers give the Warriors? Draymond Green get big by shot, bro. Draymond Green not stopping shot, bro. He not stopping shot, bro. That's about you chicken, bro.
What you saying though, Kobe? Hold on, Kobe was talking, y'all.
So this is what I was trying to say, right? Like I agree with CJ. Like it'd be an uphill battle because in that specific era that they were playing in, dog, it's hard to slow them niggas down with what we have. Like it'd be extremely difficult. And the reason why BJ's saying Steph is the engine is because that offense, the Warriors work the way they work because of him. Even
we know his bandwidth. It's his gravity, bro.
Deadly, even though Curry's
gravity is crazy.
KD's like that because of Steph. Because without Steph, Yeah, KD can smoke.
No, I wouldn't say that, bro. I wouldn't. No, KD
Stop that, bro.
We're not gonna like KD not no 35 points.
So
hold
on,
on, let me break it down. Steph Curry, he did feed off Steph Curry gravity.
Hold on, let me break it down for y'all real quick.
KD is deadly, right? KD without Steph is deadly, right? I'm not saying that he's only great because he had Steph. I'm saying the difference between him playing winning basketball and losing basketball is with Steph. Right. He only won with Steph. That style, right? So Steph attracting two on the ball, that's what makes them critical and hard.
Because KD is the greatest. He's one of the greatest one-on-one players ever. So if he has ISO situations, he's going to cook anybody in an ISO setting, bro.
So is Kobe.
KD will cook anybody in an ISO situation.
Now, if the Lakers had never started next to Kobe and Paul Gasol, it'd probably be a different story. But you gotta understand,
I still think Lamar Odom can match up with KD, but his length, Lamar Odom has a lot of length.
He's going to shoot. I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point.
I ain't gonna lie though. Paul Gasol definitely gonna be an X factor in that series. I'm gonna be honest with you, that Warriors series though. I'm just saying, he gonna have to pay the fine. He gonna have to pay the fine, bro. When a guy like, hold on, let me go.
Odom might be an X factor in that series.
Well, that's what I said, KB. I said that already, KB. Draymond Green ain't touching Lamar Odom.
Kobe Jones already said it.
You gotta understand, bro. Mid-range break down your defense.
Draymond Green can guard them Rudy Gobert niggas, bro. But when you put somebody skilled and talented, bro, he struggled with skilled and talented players, bro.
That's not true.
Let's keep it at 100 with you.
Come on.
That's not true. Can we ask you a question?
Hey, I think Derek Fisher will be kind of unplayable in this series, to be honest.
He wouldn't.
I would put
Derek Fisher is a savvy vet, bro.
BJ, I did some ground. Derek Fisher will help the Lakers.
Oh man, if you use him in Spurs, he'll be
Derek Fisher plays defense too, though. Don't forget. Derek Fisher competed, bro.
That's facts.
Derek Fisher made big shots too.
Hey, BJ, man, mediate, bro.
I said I think Shannon Brown would be better defensively than Derek Fisher.
I'm saying if Kobe is guarding Steph, if Kobe is guarding Steph, who the fuck is Derek Fisher guarding?
Oh, okay, I see what you get.
I put Shannon Brown on.
Okay, hold on. I'm just asking. Can I just ask the Lakers guys a question? BJ, to your point, if you think he's better, is he the smarter defender?
Now Iggy.
Over Shannon Brown. Shannon Brown, Derek Fisher.
But yeah, between those two.
Iggy. I forgot about Iggy. He's on that team.
Between those two, you think Shannon
Brown? I see what he's saying. Shannon Brown gonna stay in foul trouble.
I just told y'all what Derek Fisher bring to the table.
What you say, BJ?
You said Shannon Brown over Derek Fisher was a smart defender?
Yeah, because you said that you think Derek Fisher's like unplayable.
But that's going to hurt him on the outside, though, because he is a horrible three-point shooter.
But the reason why Derek Fisher would be unplayable in this series because of his defense, not because of his offense, though.
He's too small. He's too small for Steph.
He's too small. His size and his defense. Yeah.
I disagree.
Shannon Brown.
I think
he'll be better than Shannon Brown.
Derek Fisher played good against the Warriors when he was on Utah, bro. Y'all forgot about that.
Yeah, I think
you talking about that 7 years of Derek Fisher?
Yes, he was, and he was cooking.
Oh, Derek Fisher. Y'all don't.
That's when his daughter had that. His daughter was going through that cancer. That's when his daughter was going through the cancer treatment.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. About that tunnel. Yeah, Utah Jazz fans went crazy. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fisher's a strong. He's a physical defender. The only thing is he was long in the tooth. Like he was getting older. You wouldn't put him on Curry that long.
He was getting older, but he made some clutch. He made some real important shots.
All Shannon Brown's gonna be doing is playing defense.
Right.
Yeah, but that's not.
Hey, BJ, I ain't gonna lie though. Kobe was just passing the ball out of the other team though. Kobe was good at passing.
I mean, you're not gonna stop. The only person I trust that's gonna slow and stop Curry down.
Y'all probably
but
better
that's what I'm
off
saying. Is he
starting Jordan Farmer
if
if y'all ain't gonna
defender?
start
It
that.
ain't just about just sticking Curry, bro. Like
That's gonna hurt
it's a
Curry.
lot
That's
that
gonna
goes.
hurt Kobe.
I'm saying, like, I think that the athleticism he provides, I think that would be a better fit than having old Derek Fisher, older, trying to run him around screens and all that shit.
I totally agree, BJ.
It's tough, bro, because that lineup is their team as a whole are limited. You know what I'm saying?
That's gonna hurt.
Because you still got Sean Livingston, like, you know what I'm saying? So
their team is OP, to be honest.
That's gonna hurt
tough,
Kobe,
bro.
Because
they had Quinn Cook too. Remember, the Warriors had Quinn Cook was cooking too, though.
BJ, that's just gonna hurt Kobe, BJ.
Oh,
that's gonna hurt Kobe like the whole series. If Kobe is guarding Steph Curry the whole series, that's gonna hurt Kobe because he's gonna be.
No, I disagree. Kobe got
it's all about schemes, though. It's all about schemes.
Man, it's not going to be letting Kobe guard that man throughout the entire season.
You gotta think, because if you try to stop Steph Curry, then what's Kevin Durant gonna be doing? Like it's
no, that's what I think. Who's gonna guard KD?
He's not bend down screens. Like it's not.
You got bodies you can throw at KD though. I said. But you got bodies you can throw at KD.
DJ, he's not just facing Steph Curry. He's facing
Steph Curry. I ain't gonna lie. If you put Derek Fisher on Klay Thompson is gonna shoot over
Steph Curry in screens, but he's not just facing Steph Curry.
It's the physicality though. They don't like the physicality. He can't really get off with physicality, bro.
And he's not, I ain't gonna lie, BJ. He's not Ray Allen. That's not a good comparison. Ray Allen.
Hold on, listen what I'm saying. If I put Kobe on Steph, I would have him. That's gonna take Steph. That's gonna take the Warriors out there again because he's the engine. Once that happens,
I disagree. Because the Warriors fit with Steph Curry not being the main objective.
Hold on, Jack. I said KD, his system don't win. The only KB Film said the gravity that KD gets is because of the attention Steph Curry gets. Once I take Steph Curry out the equation, nigga, KD go ahead and try to carry them home.
So you gonna cut the head off
that Kobe gonna shut him
down. But nobody's telling me what Steph. You tell me ain't no guarantee. Well, tell me what Steph Curry's doing. Nobody's giving me a retaliation. What Steph Curry's gonna do?
Kobe had to go run the screens and everything. He's gonna be playing off the ball too. And Klay Thompson's gonna be getting open too. So
tell me what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do in retaliation?
He's gonna score. They're not
gonna shoot over him.
BJ.
He can set picks. They can set picks though.
So what about Curry then? Who Curry gonna
That's fine. That is fine. You
gotta make Curry play defense too, though.
Hold on, BJ. Hold on, BJ. Let me say this. He's gonna score. He's gonna play make. He's gonna move off the ball. He's actually gonna set picks himself. And guess what? When they start doing that dribble handoff stuff, especially that fake dribble handoff, and you have the two guys commit, like these stuff, it ain't just simple. Like he ain't Allen Iverson, bro. He ain't about to just go one-on-one thing. He's gonna take everybody off the dribble. He's not doing
that. Allen Iverson didn't do that. Allen Iverson did not do that. Allen Iverson ran around the screen just like Steph Curry did, bro.
We're not comparing Bubba to
Steph Curry, bro. They both run around screens. Thousands of them motherfucking screens. Iverson ain't going one-on-one all day.
Hey, the Warriors. All I know is when the Warriors get together and the Warriors get together,
Iverson's a better scorer than Steph Curry.
What do you base that off of? What do you base that off of?
That man got 4 scoring titles in his career, bro.
So he's a better scorer than Kobe then, too, right?
Yeah, but that loss.
He's in the discussion.
Even though he's not a better scorer, he's not a better scorer.
James Harden's a better scorer than Kobe.
Hold on. Kobe Bryant got an 81-point game performance, dude.
I'm definitely
James Harden is a better scorer than Kobe Bryant. Just off your logic.
But wait.
James Harden is a better scorer than Kobe.
I'm making a point, though. I'm making a point. Y'all need to stop the Steph Curry Allen Iverson thing. Like Allen Iverson is a better scorer.
Yeah, but Steph Curry tough though, because you gotta pick him up 35 feet.
Hey, hold on. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? That Warriors team shot 40% from the three.
great
Y'all know
point.
that? Hey, DJ, you know that, right? You know that Warriors team shot down there 45% from the three, right? As a team, right? That's elite. That's elite, bro. That's elite. That's
And you
elite.
know what's
That's an
crazy? They
elite.
took
Elite.
about down there 35 of them motherfuckers a game. So
He did.
I mean, of course they did. Yeah, they're gonna shoot threes.
yeah.
I mean, why would you not
Hey,
shoot
but
threes? You got
DJ,
KD stuff
Kobe gonna have to pick
and Klay
Kobe up
Thompson.
all the way at half court, bro. That's gonna fuck up their whole defense. I ain't gonna lie. That's
No,
gonna
it's not.
shit.
Kobe did that all the time.
Kobe, they never did that. Come on, bro.
That's gonna fuck up Golden State's offense. Not
No, it's not.
Hey,
How?
but hold on,
You
hold
got
on, hold
Klay
on,
Thompson
hold on.
and
Hey,
Kevin
That's what I'm
Durant.
saying.
Nah, BJ got a point. Hold on, BJ got a point because the
No,
Warriors
that's
got a
actually not, bro. If
the
you gotta
Warriors
pick up that
the
full
Warriors got a
court,
better
Hey,
winning
do
you
record
y'all
with
remember
Steph
Kobe
and
chasing
KD on
around
the
Ray
court.
Allen though and shutting him down?
Steph Curry and Ray Allen are two different
How
players.
y'all keep
They
comparing
shoot
Ray
the
and
ball
Allen for,
equally.
bro?
They
They're
No,
both
they're
shoot
the
the
not.
same
ball
player.
equally the
It's
same, bro.
screens. You said screens. You said
They
if he's
both
running
move
around
off
screens,
ball. They both
BJ,
play off ball
BJ,
the same way, bro.
BJ,
it's the same
BJ.
thing.
Hold on,
BJ,
BJ,
can
hold
But
on,
run around
Steph play on
hold
the
But
on.
Curry
ball
more
better than
effective
Ray
though,
Allen.
BJ.
play off.
What do y'all
Curry
I
think?
agree
more
with
What
that.
y'all
Hey,
effective.
think?
BJ,
Yes,
Curry
he
more
does.
effective than Ray
Yes, he
Allen.
does.
What y'all
hold on,
think?
y'all. Hold on,
Y'all, we
y'all.
all not talking at the same time, y'all. Please.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
Are you telling
they're
me
not never
Kobe
gonna listen to
Bryant
you
is
when you say
playing
that,
the
Kurt.
same team
Literally,
the
like I've
way
been like,
is
bro,
the
it's
Celtics?
ridiculous.
Hold on, Kirk. Is
Bro,
the
that's why
Celtics
I don't even
playing
talk, bro. I just let
offensively?
them
Are
talk.
they playing anything like Golden State? Yes or no?
No,
I'm
no.
asking BJ. I'm asking BJ.
Does
Hey, bro,
Boston?
Is them
That's
the
Celtics
difference,
exactly.
playing
Hold up,
anything
YD, hold
like
up,
Golden
YD.
State from an offensive
Ray
standpoint?
Allen and Steph Curry is two different people. I'm sorry to tell y'all that.
Y'all comparing
That's a bad
2010
take to
Ray
Let's
Allen to
say they're
compare
the
Ray
same
Allen
2017
to
Curry.
person.
They
Tom.
was
They is not the
different.
same person.
What
It
are
was
you
They got
different.
two
doing?
different
We
play
just
styles,
talking
bro.
about
Wait,
off ball
let
though.
BJ
That's what
answer
I
the
was gonna
question.
say.
Off
Though,
That's
ball,
bro.
the
oh yeah, bro. Off
comparison.
ball, y'all do that. But if you talking about like play wise, no, they two different people.
You know what's crazy,
Now
Right.
all
Jack?
ball, I
You
do that.
compare
We
Ray
can't
Allen.
change. We
Go
can't
ahead, man.
change what we said. We
Now Ray
said
Allen was not. Hold on,
we
Kurt. Ray Allen was
said.
a sniper off them screens, though. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on.
No, I was.
No,
I
he
was
Hold on,
saying.
ain't
man.
Curry, but
Hold
he
I
on. Let
was
me
saying.
ask a question, y'all. Let me just ask the question.
My bad, bro.
Somebody just said Kobe's going to have to deal with a bunch of screens. Somebody said that, and I'm saying throughout his career, he has done that against other players like Allen Iverson, like Ray Allen, like Reggie Miller, chasing niggas off screens and guarding up.
Okay, that's a good point. Okay,
So
so
I don't.
No, it's
It's
not
the
a good
same
point, Kurt,
thing.
because it's not the same.
okay, BJ.
Because
So let's
It
take
is
it
Golden
the
then.
State,
but
same.
BJ,
That's
you,
Golden
that's
but
State,
fair.
BJ,
hold
you saying
on,
you,
Same
but
thing.
hold on, man. Y'all getting too rowdy. The
That's what I'm
no,
difference
but
saying, bro.
he's
You
is
saying
gotta let
he's
people
saying
Golden
talk.
Kobe was so
State,
down Curry.
Golden
How was
State,
Kobe so down
Golden
Curry?
State. Golden.
Y'all
It's
niggas
not
talk.
even just
Y'all
about
niggas
Curry.
talk too much.
They're setting pin down for Clay. They're setting pin down for
I was about to
Kevin
say that
Thank
Durant.
you,
too.
It
Blaze.
ain't just Steph Curry. The whole
That's what
team
I
is
thank you,
moving.
Blaze.
And Kevin
Y'all only
Durant
staying
too.
on one
Decision,
Yeah,
player.
bro.
but Clay
They
is
play
Steph
not
team
getting
ball,
that
bro.
many
They
They
play
don't
team
play
ball
the
without
opportunities.
same.
Curry.
Curry,
But
bro.
the Curry play,
They
but
Bro,
hold on.
like I
Clay
said,
is
the
that
They
Curry
good,
playing
BJ.
team ball,
They
bro.
ran screens for Ray Allen to get him to shoot an open shot.
That's
It
facts.
ain't just the same thing with Steph.
And I would
He's
compare Ray
literally,
But
Allen.
you
facts.
just
Again,
told everybody how
again,
much gravity he has. They're not
again.
But
playing the
hold on,
same
hold on,
way.
You take
hold on.
Steph
But did Ray Allen cut to the basket off them screens? Ray Allen wasn't cut to the basket like Curry is off them back doors. Ray Allen not cutting to the basket like that.
You're
Now
talking
unless we
about
talking
one of
about
the
Ray Allen
best
and the
cutting
Bucks. Now
teams.
we talking about Ray
You're
Allen and
talking
the
about one
Bucks.
of
Then
the
yeah.
best cutting teams since their evolution of the game, since how they transcended the game of play by
exactly.
play.
That's why you
Pat
got length.
Brown, come on, bro.
You got the personnel. You got length on the Lakers to deal with that type of back cutting. That's how you beat back cuts and stuff. You have length to
You're not
guard
putting
it.
Curry back door. I'm sorry. You're not stopping Curry back doors. I'm sorry. It's very rare you see
Wow.
defenders stop
So
Curry
now
back
Kobe
doors.
can't
I'm not
stop
gonna
Curry
lie.
back door. Kobe can't guard him back door now.
I
Yeah,
didn't say he
I
couldn't
mean,
go to back door,
BJ,
but
I'm
you
not
say he
saying the
gonna
man
cut off
can't
Curry.
guard.
You
I
say
am
you
saying
say
he
he
only
you say he
focuses
gonna
on
cut
one
off
player.
Curry
it out there, bro.
You say he gonna cut off? Hold on. You say he gonna cut off Curry water? How he gonna cut off Curry water? Like that's disrespectful to Curry to say he gonna get cut. That's why I'm saying he gonna follow him.
It's not disrespectful.
You say he gonna cut Curry water?
People in their proper perspective.
Are we serious?
Curry is a top 10 player. I have him on my top 10. But this shit about Kobe and Curry, brother, in two different rooms. If I'm telling you Kobe's gonna put Kobe on Steph Curry, bro, that's not disrespectful. It's not
disrespectful to say he gonna cut his water off, bro. You say he gonna cut his water off. That's why I said he gonna fry Kobe.
It's not disrespectful.
Blaze, did he not just say Kobe gonna cut off Curry water? That disrespectful. Is that not Blaze?
It's not disrespectful.
He actually, there's footage of Kobe guarding Steph Curry, bro. He couldn't guard Steph Curry, bro.
That's you gotta stop lying. You gotta stop lying.
This is supposed to be one at a time. There's actually a film where Kobe's up in Curry's shit and he still made a shot. I mean, you're gonna make sure. I'm not saying that.
about the shot. You talking about the crazy ass shot he hit out of nowhere? Like it was like he got
but listen, BJ, he made those shots in college, so that's not a lucky shot. That's not a lucky shot that Curry hit. He made those in his sleep.
He told me you going to one shot.
Hold on, BJ.
You going to one shot.
Hey, BJ, let me just say this.
And it was all net. And it was all net.
Tell me that he just took his Kobe line,
hold on, y'all. Can I say this real quick and then y'all can have it? BJ, what makes Steph so dangerous than any other player? Because he's one of the rare dudes we've seen in history that has taken literally shots that everybody say, if a coach saw y'all take that shot, you'll be on the bench. He makes that at an efficient clip and extends the defense, bro. Jordan
not making the shot that Curry making. Kobe and Jordan make shots too. That nigga Curry be making a different shot.
Do you know how crazy it is when you have to extend your defense just to guard bad shots, bro?
You love Kobe. I ain't gonna lie. You got
I literally, bro. Did you not hear what I just said? I said Kobe the tough shot maker too. Like, come on, bro. Y'all be, bro. I literally said Kobe the first shot maker too.
I'm not mad at
Yes, you is, bro.
He nailed that shit too. Look at this. That's a great defense.
Y'all be talking about YD crying. Y'all talking about YD crying. Y'all be talking about YD crying, but y'all niggas be crying too.
Jack, hold on, Jack.
I never said YD is crying.
Hold on, stop. Hold on 1 second. This is the shot you talking about, Kirk? This is the one you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. That's a great shot.
That's a baby shot. That's a baby Curry. That's a baby Curry out there. Look at that baby Curry.
Wasn't that a 2014 after his Achilles tear?
That's elite defense, though. That's elite defense, though. But better shot. That's elite defense.
And the nigga pushed off with his off arm, nigga.
BJ do that all the time.
Do that,
BJ. I seen Jordan. I done seen the ball. I done seen Kobe push off. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Y'all saying hard now. Y'all reaching hard now.
You're not seeing no full highlight reel of Curry cooking Kobe on defense, nigga.
But BJ, you said Curry pushed him offensive foul, but Kobe, Jordan, and LeBron do that. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you. I'm speaking again.
Hold on, BJ. Wasn't this a preseason game? Was this a preseason?
This was in 2014.
I'm asking, was this a preseason game?
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I don't
but bro, listen, it's a great shot.
I'm saying it's a great shot, but I'm just being honest. A 6'6" wing on a 6'3" guard, he's gonna have a lot of fucking problems. I guarantee you, by the end of the game, he's gonna be having more misses than makes. And then once I do that,
BJ, look at that clip. He fell on the floor.
He almost lost the basketball.
Difficult, bro. Look
at that. He fell on the floor and drained that fucking shot. How about that? He fell on the floor and still drained
that. I'm not giving him like he's gonna be cooking Curry. Y'all niggas say he's gonna be cooking this nigga. Like
I never even brought that up, BJ. I never even brought this up.
I'm saying like y'all saying all this shit about he can't do this, he can't do that, bro. I'm telling you, if I put him on him throughout the entire game, I will have Curry. He's gonna be inefficient.
BJ, Phil Jackson's not doing that, bro. I'm telling you, he'll
be on him in spurts Phil Jackson doing, bro?
He's not doing that, bro.
Phil Jackson putting Kobe on Steph Curry. Yes, he is. Cause Phil Jackson
he's a 12-time all-defensive team player.
Don't mean he gonna guard him. I ain't gonna lie. He might. Hey, but BJ, the reason why I said he gonna hold on. The reason why I said
Blaze. This nigga's a 12-time all-defensive first team.
I don't care about none of that, bro. All I said.
You saying he wouldn't guard him like he's a regular defensive player? This is all the best two-way player of the generation. Why would you not put him on the best player?
BJ, hold on. First of all, what you said was you said you would start the game off on him because you believe he's the engine of the team, and that's your strategy. I said fine. I never said that you don't put Kobe on him. I never said he's not gonna guard him at all. You have to switch up. It's a defensive.
You just said Phil Jackson is not doing that, just Blaze.
Bro,
BJ, I agree with him. BJ, Phil is not doing that, BJ.
Y'all not
Okay, well then, okay, that's y'all opinion. I think different.
That's cap. Cause when Shaq and him was going on that run, Kobe used to always guard like the one of the best scorers on the game. I disagree.
I don't say nothing else.
Bro,
Nobody.
DJ, what happened if I said KD? What happened if I said KD guarded Kobe and shut his water off? Wouldn't that be disrespectful to say KD could shut Kobe water off? No, even though I know he can't shut his water off.
But because KD not the defender that Kobe is.
You get what I'm saying? Basically, I put KD on Kobe. If I say KD can shut down Kobe,
Jack, that's terrible because Kobe is known as an elite defender. KD is not.
That's why
I'm not talking about cutting the water off, cutting somebody the water off.
So it would be disrespectful. So it'll be more disrespectful to say it'll be more disrespectful to say that that KD can shut down Curry. But
listen, YD, that's my point. He's not gonna shut down Kobe water. Kobe gonna cook him. That's all I'm saying. Kobe not gonna shut down Curry, bro. Curry gonna get buckets on Kobe. That's a fact. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Hey, but bro,
I know KD not gonna fucking Kobe water.
In BJ's defense, bro, we have seen players like Matthew Dellavedova give.
Nigga, he averaged 26. He averaged 26 in the finals.
That is the most overrated statement.
Bro, I'm not saying, listen, Steph Curry is not no normal player. I don't think nobody can just shut his water off completely, bro. Nobody. But what I'm saying is that BJ is more leaning on players that'll give him problems, bro. And we've seen.
I didn't say. I didn't say Kobe would get Kobe. I didn't say Kobe would get.
Do you agree that Kobe is a better defender than Matthew Dellavedova?
Who? You said what?
Do you agree that Kobe is a better defender than Matthew Dellavedova?
Is he a better defender than Tony Allen?
That's not even a question, bro. That's not
okay, so that's why I feel like when you saying
that's what you're saying that Dellavedova make it hard for Curry, Kobe can't. I never say he can't make it hard for him. The reason why I say he a fry, the reason why I say he a fry, hold on. The reason why I say he a fry, BJ said he cut his water off. BJ literally said he gonna cut that nigga water off. So I said, all right, you said you want to say he cut the water off.
That's semantics, bro. That's semantics, bro. He just said, bro. He basically saying, bro, that he'll get that nigga fixed, bro. That's just a, bro. I'm saying,
Blake, you're not going to say you can cut the water off.
He's just saying that he'll get a nigga fixed.
He's going to shut him down, bro. He's going to shut him down.
You say you
bro, ain't nobody shut Steph down.
That's not disrespectful. He said he's going to shut him down.
Hold on.
Bro, when somebody say cut your water off, that means you're going to get shut down.
Especially when KD on the floor.
Hold on, YD. When I say cut the nigga water off, basically it's saying like he's going to make him a less factor throughout the series. I'm not saying he's gonna average 0 points.
I disagree.
Okay, then that's what I'm saying though. But I have actual. I'm not just saying that to say it. I've literally seen.
I know Kobe's a leader. DJ, I know Kobe's a leader defender. He's one of the best defenders. He's like one of the best defenders. I know Kobe.
Yo, let me finish my point, dog. Damn. Gosh, I'm not just saying this shit because I ain't seen it. I've literally seen this dude guard the top players in the league, the best scorers in the league, and make them a non-factor. This is not a regular player that you're talking about. I'm talking about one of the best two-way players on the court. And when I say shut Steph Curry's water off, what I mean he's going to lower his impact, which is more important than KD's impact. That's my opinion, and nobody's gonna change my opinion.
Like I said, I don't think the 2010 Lakers beat the Warriors. I'm sorry, you're not scoring that Warriors.
I'm just saying, bro. Everybody around this whole talking about Steph.
No, listen. This would have been better if you said.
Can I talk, bro? Jack, can I talk, Jack? Jack, can I talk, bro?
I gotta go to Oaktown after this too.
Okay, go ahead to O-Town, bro. I'll go after him, bro.
All right, good. What's good, old town?
What's up, BJ? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing, man? Hey,
Man, what's
look,
good, bro?
I think, hey, first of all, that highlight that y'all showed, I think that's irrelevant because we talking about 2010 versus 2017. Um, that
How's
ain't
it
the
irrelevant?
Steph Curry. Hold on, that ain't the Steph Curry Kobe will be guarding. Kobe will be younger. That was what, 2014? So to me, that is kind of irrelevant. Steph Curry was a much better player. That's after he won his two MVPs. So, when I'm looking at
What
Kobe
year was
would
that,
make
y'all?
it work.
Hey, excuse me. What year was that?
That was
The highlight?
Oh, hold on,
that
20.
highlight was 2014. So that was either, yeah, that was the
Hey,
year Steph Curry won his MVP, right? Or it was coming up
no,
on that.
No, I
What?
think it was
20,
the BJ.
No,
Wasn't
the year
that
No, it was
before.
higher. It was
2013?
a year
That was,
higher than
that was
2015.
24.
It was the year before.
2014,
Okay,
Yeah.
so
2015, yeah.
whatever. Okay, so whatever the case may be, if we talking about 2010, 2017, that Kobe and that Steph you saw don't even exist at what we talking about. So you got a better Steph Curry, but you
But
do
they
have a
both will
better
be better,
Kobe
right?
because he's younger. I know, but that's what I'm saying. So that one little highlight, I don't make much on. That's just good defense getting beat by great offense. That's all that is. But when it comes down to how Kobe regards Steph, I think it would be a mistake to start him on Steph right
That's what
after
I'm
Hey,
Kobe.
saying, bro.
that's thank you. That's
Because
what I've been trying to tell
I'm
him.
gonna tell you, something. And see, this is where look, BJ, you know how I feel about Draymond, but this Draymond is different from the one we've been shitting on the last 4 years. That fake DHO.
Y'all, y'all
No, bro.
shitting
I mean, it's
Draymond.
real.
And old time,
It's
this
real
the
talk
Draymond did
though.
before getting suspended.
It's
This the Draymond they should
yeah,
be smart before
but it's
getting
real
suspended.
talk though. That fake DHO with Draymond off of Steph
Yep.
is lethal.
That's what I
They
told him.
still do they still do it to this day, and it's lethal with the. Let me stop. I don't even want to get into
And they're
Draymond.
not even the
But
same
even
team,
with
Oak.
exactly, they ain't the same team with the same players. Steph is 37, still effective, but he ain't the same Steph he was back then. That is with KD and Clay on the court. And then if you want to go small, put Iggy out there. Another thing too, like people keep forgetting, Sean Livingston was a big guard
Yeah.
Six
who could
seven.
Yeah, he's
defend,
6'6", he's six
who
seven.
because see people talk about Kobe posting up. Man, we used to put Sean Livingston in the game posting up on guards
That's
taking
right.
Yup.
That's right.
mismatches.
I
He was
don't know
lethal
about
in the
that,
mid
bro.
range. Another thing people forget too, our transition offense. Man, we was hitting transition threes. We were attacking the rim in the paint. You don't know how we were gonna score in transition. We weren't just limited to shooting threes in transition. We weren't just limited to going to the paint. Y'all saw that game in the finals. They gave up a wide open dunk to KD driving down the lane because Steph Curry is wide open in the corner. This Warrior team got options. Now, what I will say, this is a good point for that Laker team. And I think it's important when we talk about basketball, we got to take everything into context. The Rockets team that people keep saying, well, if the Rockets could play him like this, the Lakers could. I'll say this much. Every team got a team they struggle with in their era. Teams get built to beat you. That Rockets team was built
That's
to
true.
beat the
That's true right
Warriors.
there, bro.
They almost got
Yeah.
succeeded. The
That's true right
Lakers
there.
struggle with teams. The Bulls with Michael Jordan, I think in the
Yeah,
late
that's
90s,
true.
they had struggled against the Pacers. I think one game the Pacers had whooped them by like
They almost
35
got
or
him.
40 points.
Hey,
Right.
yeah, because
So,
the Heatles had a problem with them boys too, them
right,
Pacers.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So we don't know how it would turn out. I will say the Lakers' advantage is what BJ's talking about. I'm talking about defensively. The fact of the matter is this: both teams play a form of the triangle. So both teams will know how to have an idea of the concept of how to defend each other. Also, the
Now
Lakers.
Steve Kerr don't really
Uh,
run a triangle, bro.
Hold
He just run
on,
verses.
YD.
I
YD, hold on, YD.
Oh my
said
bad, bro. I'm
versions.
gonna be
I didn't
talking out
really.
loud, bro.
I didn't.
My bad, bro. My
Yeah.
bad.
I
I'm
didn't
gonna be.
say straight triangle. I'm talking about versions. Everybody's like the West Coast offense in football. Everybody don't run it the way Bill Walsh did, but they had variations and put their own spin on it. That's what I'm talking about. Point is, you have a concept of what you're going up against. So that's a unique advantage both coaches will have. So it'll come down to execution and matchups. The Lakers do have tall, lengthy, athletic defenders that were known to give those Warrior teams problems. That is true. However, The Lakers, I don't care what Elise said, yeah, them Suns teams had good offenses. That Suns team ain't nowhere near the level of offense this Warriors team. You talk about all-time greats. You talking about 3 Hall of Fame shooters. You could put Steph, KD, and Klay Thompson in your top 5 to 10 shooters of all time. I'm not saying that, you do whatever, but nobody would argue if you say, well, they 3 of the top 10. We talking about all-time greats. So, and the 3-point shot is important because that Warrior team is out shooting the Lakers easy from 3. And this Warrior team can also shoot the middies. They can also score in the paint. And we have role players that fill their role. So, like people shitting on McGee and Pachulia, cool, they weren't great, but they were like what the Bulls centers were. They filled the role. They did what they were asked to do, and we didn't rely on them much. So the key comes down to this: who was allowed to play their game the most? I'm gonna go with the Warriors because I think in any era they can win. I hear too much talk about, well, it depends on the rules. Well, if you got to say that, then you pretty much told me that the Warriors are the better team, and you just hope the Lakers have the rules and they can pull it out. Now, there's no wrong with saying if you think the Lakers could win. I've always been of the opinion that Laker team is better around Kobe than given credit for. But we've been hearing for the last 2 weeks to build Kobe up that, well, he had to drag this guy and Paul Gasol wasn't that. Now all of a sudden I'm hearing, oh, well, actually Paul Gasol could do this and he was 18
Yeah,
years
all
old.
of a
Well, when the
sudden.
hell was that the last 2 weeks?
Right.
Bottom line is that Laker team was a damn good team. They didn't win 60 plus games by accident. So I think that it's a good matchup. I'm actually glad that this is a conversation we have instead of LeBron all damn day. So it's a good topic. But I'm gonna give the edge to the Warriors just because I don't think, and I must be honest about this because I've heard this on several different platforms. I'm tired of this Warriors team always being talked about being a super team, but they can't beat nobody. If they're a super team and an all-time great team, then that means they can beat anybody in any era. We can't keep doing this shit where they say it was unfair for them to play in the league, but then we want to put them against teams of the past. Well, it's only the era. Man, we can go up and down the list. The era in the 2000s was a defensive era because the players were given more leeway. It's that simple. The defense was stronger because they had the rules for the defense. If they balanced it out, the defense wouldn't be quite as good. I actually think those offensive players back in the day had a disservice done to them because it was like watching football. I really didn't enjoy that level of defense being played because it got too out of control. I like a balance. So with that being said, that's just my opinion on it. But I don't think you want to put Kobe right away on Steph. I think you want to try to allow Steph to get worn down and then put Kobe on him because it's easier said than done to just say we just gonna put Kobe on him. We're gonna limit his effectiveness. We've heard that talk year after year. It ain't happened to stop Steph Curry. It's just different. Not only that, Kobe ain't faced this type of team. You could talk all that shit you want about the Celtics. That Celtics team ain't nothing on this Warriors team because of the scoring. That simple. KG wasn't the same KG either. Ray Allen wasn't the same Ray Allen. We ain't talking about Seattle, Milwaukee Ray Allen. We ain't talking about early Minnesota KG. We ain't even talking about early Boston Paul Pierce, if you want to be honest. We talking about a prime Steph, a prime Clay, a prime Dre, and a prime damn KD. And you put Iggy on the back end of his career right before he started tailing off in 2019. Like, come on, man. That's my opinion on it.
That's a great opinion, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. That's a great opinion. You just broke it down to you. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, that's a good. I mean, everybody's opinion is their opinion. I got the Lakers winning. People got the Warriors winning. I mean, it's gonna be a good series. I go with almost. I'm the 2000s type of cat. I feel like when you got the best two-way player on the court and you face that against a team who quote unquote is better or has better talent, they have enough to will their team to win a series. That's always been my makeup. And there's only a couple guys I've seen that has that ability. That's Jordan, Kobe, and Kawhi, and LeBron. I haven't seen nobody else do that.
I mean, that's fair. I just think that I kind of agree with him on the Steph Curry part, bro. When you put Steph Curry on him initially, I think, like he just said, I think Kobe's a great defender, and I think he definitely can chase Curry off the screens. I think the problem is the shooters around Steph Curry, because you can kind of not stop him, but like you just said, you can. I'm not gonna say cut his water off, but I know what you're saying. But you can kind of stop doing Steph Curry things, but that's not gonna be the problem with that team. They got mad scorers around them, so it's like you're gonna put all this tension on Steph Curry, but now you got Klay Thompson over there coming off the screen. Steph Curry, he's going to give like a little dime pass. It's the passion, because I think they led the team in assists that year too. That team passed. So Steph Curry has no problem with giving up the ball. And you can run. It's not going to be the Kevin Durant show. Kevin Durant pretty much did all his killing in the mid-range, and usually when they need a bucket. So if you don't want so much attention on Steph, I kind of agree with him. You kind of want to wear Steph out throughout the whole game. But if you put all that attention on Steph, the team gonna kill you, bro. That's how I feel about that. But like you just said, that's what Phil Jackson will come in, because he will actually be very key in that series. A lot of people don't want to give Phil Jackson his credit, bro. He a great coach. He will actually have to figure out. That's a chess match, bro. You just don't go put Kobe on Steph. You have to okay, how do we wear out Steph? Because it's not just about Steph. Kevin Durant, like Klay Thompson coming off screens too. You compare Ray Allen to Klay Thompson. You don't compare Ray Allen to Steph Curry, because Steph Curry doing what Ray Allen's doing, but he's doing way more than what Ray Allen's doing. So that's how I feel about that, bro.
I'm just talking about the off-ball movement, because I ain't talking about all the other stuff. They both run off the screens. They both run off the screens. That's all I'm saying. I'm not talking about the other stuff.
But this is the problem.
Right. I'm just saying you got to factor that stuff in though with Steph though, because he ain't just running off the screens.
But this is the problem.
He got the ball putting up it's.
But Kurt, Draymond ain't gonna be just standing there deciding who to pass the ball to back then. If we were playing in that era, right? Like somebody would be up on him, forcing him to make a decision, right? The problem is between the eras. The reason why we ask, well, which rules are we playing under? Between the eras, there's a lack of spacing. Basketball is about spacing, bro. So back then, we understand that there was way less space. The lanes are congested. There's not much room to operate. Of course, they're allowed to get away with holding a little bit more, bumping people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Being more physical. And that's how you wear somebody down. When these guards are coming through these screens, bro, them dudes is nailing them. You see what I'm saying? They make the game is physical, right? Like to his point, they did have Sean Livingston, who was a really good post player, mid range assassin.
He's a great mid range shooter,
Killer in the mid range, right?
Yeah, he was.
But this is what I want to say, right? I think the Warriors will ultimately be a little bit too much, but I'm not gonna count the Lakers out, because we do have talent on that team. I'm not now as far as Pau Gasol. I never tried to put down Pau Gasol, but people are trying to put him in a class where he's not at, the Anthony Davis class, the Kevin Garnett class. Like he wasn't that player, but he was a great power forward, right? So we're not saying that he's trash. We're saying as a collective, as a team, we could do things. We have Ron Artest, who is a really good defender, who the only reason why he didn't make first team is because you got guys like LeBron making first team defense at the small forward position at that time, right? But Ron Artest ain't no joke defensively.
No, he's not.
So Kate, huh?
No, I said no, he's not. I agree with you.
Yeah,
he's not a
KD
joke.
ain't going.
He's very aggressive. He's very aggressive.
KD's gonna get touched up a little bit, depending on if we played the rules back then. Now Ron Artest would have a hard time guarding him in 2017. that's just the way.
I agree with that, man, because you're talking about the Kevin Durant before the Achilles, and he was actually a little bigger too in 2017. He actually had more weight on him before he had that Achilles and got a little smaller. So Kevin Durant, he was lethal, man. So he can go left, right, and he would definitely play really good defense on Kevin Durant. But like I said, it's the like what bro just said. It's the offensive threats, because I believe what y'all saying. I'm not saying Kobe is not gonna be aggressive on Steph and everything, but it's the options that they have. It's not even about you stopping the player. You can stop one player, bro, but it's going to be different schemes. And now you got Steve Kerr. See, it will come down to Steve Kerr and Phil Jackson. It's not going to come down to what y'all just said. It's going to come down to, oh, he's doing this. Well, I'm going to do this. You guarding Steph. Okay, Kevin Durant.
since what's his name guard you heavy, okay, we're gonna have you off screens, like because he can shoot off screens. Like the Warriors have so many options, and y'all have options too. It's gonna come down to the coaches because Steve Kerr, he played under Phil Jackson. He know what Phil Jackson. He's not stupid. He knows how he runs shit. He's he's a smart coach. So if they actually coach against each other, it would be like like we know each other. Like so, it's kind of like it will come down to that. But ultimately, the Warriors have more talent, and I just think they can do too much, bro. They just have too much.
How would it be up to the coaches then if they got more talent?
I'm saying like so. Like you just said, if y'all start playing defense, let's say like y'all had like
Steve Kerr ain't really have to coach them niggas though.
That's why I'm they're so talented. Why they got to come down to coaching?
I mean, because I think Phil Jackson's a good coach. I think he's a good coach, and he knows Steve Kerr. He played, like I said, they played under each other. I think it would be a good coaching battle between those two. But that's how I feel about that. Like if it ultimately, I think like it would definitely like. That would be a factor, like for sure. Like the coach will definitely be a factor for sure. Because I mean, it's not they're familiar with each other, and like Bro just said, Steve Kerr kind of ran like a triangle offense too. But obviously, the Warriors are way more talented to that team. Like that to me, they're facing. It's weird, bro, because it's like Kevin Durant and Kobe like kind of X each other out. Like that's how I feel about that.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. How did they not X each other out if they both score the same way?
It's not about the offense, bro. It's about the two-way, and it's about the mentality. I'm telling you, KD don't have the mentality to face. If he is you're seeing it now. Kevin Durant is not the type of player to will his team.
We're not saying. I didn't say that, BJ. So
they don't X each other out. They don't X each other out.
Yes, they do.
They don't X each other out, bro.
BJ, so if we're talking about BJ, so if we're talking about matchups, right? Not the mentality, because at the same time, it's not Kevin Durant doesn't have to have the mentality because they actually won without Kevin Durant having the mentality.
You could lose even with all that mentality stuff. I think we overrate
that. There's no case with y'all X each other out.
It's going to come down to hold up, bro. It's going to come down to who can stop who real quick. Hold up, bro. Hold up. It's going to come down to who can you stop. And guess what? You can say Kevin Durant don't have the mentality, bro, but that team's not stopping Kevin Durant. And if y'all stopping Kevin Durant, y'all not stopping Steph Curry. So you have to pick your poison. So it's going to come down.
I just told you Steph Curry's more impactful, nigga. Steph Curry's more impactful than Kevin Durant. I will allow Kevin Durant to do what he does.
I will allow that. Good, that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's not good either.
The nigga ain't done anything outside of that Golden State Warriors system. So he all that scoring he's doing, all that efficiency he's doing ain't leading to winning. So I will allow you to do that.
BJ, okay, so just like what you just said, hold up, bro, hold up. Just like you just said, BJ, you just said he's not doing anything outside of the offense. Well, guess what? You're facing the 2017 Warriors offense with
okay, but I'm saying if Steph Curry is not doing he is the engine. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't care what KD's doing.
I know what
BJ is trying to tell you. You just think KD's just there, bro. You think he's just there. You think he's just not going to affect that team.
KD's going to be who KD is, but like we don't. The Lakers don't have. I think even if you put Meta on KD, KD's still going to give you 25 to 30 on 50.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. That's not good for y'all.
But it's not. But it's not as effective as if Steph Curry is the one actually doing this detrimental scoring. The Lakers will still win because you have nobody for Kobe.
I know what BJ is saying.
I disagree because guess what, BJ? Steph Curry actually took a step back for Kevin Durant. So I disagree with you. He actually let Kevin Durant flourish, and they still won with Kevin Durant being the main guy. So
they won without Kevin Durant being there.
Here's the thing,
right? But I'm saying like during their two-peat, like when they won those 2 rings, and Steph Curry wasn't as impactful as he was impactful. But guess what? Kevin Durant was the main guy. If he's the main guy in that series,
this is the Cavs defense. This is not the Cavs. This is LeBron James.
Cavs is like 23 in defense that year. He was the main guy in the Rocket series too, and they still beat him. Steph, come on, come on.
This is not LeBron James, bro.
I want to say something real quick.
I'm just being honest, bro.
No, only thing I'm saying is, man, I'm sticking with my squad. I'm not saying
y'all niggas is just fans, bro. Y'all just be talking.
Yo, can I speak? Can I speak, dog?
Go ahead, bro.
Oh, I mean, you can say whatever you want. Listen, the Golden State team, that's an all-time great team. We already know what it is with them, right? And I'm not saying that Golden State they wouldn't win the series. They probably would win the series. It's just a difference of opinion. I'm sticking with the Lakers team because I'm looking at a few different things, right? But if you want to take the Warriors, or if anybody else want to take the Warriors, that's fine. The Warriors have definitely a great chance to win with the shooting, and they play some good defense on their own. They're still a phenomenally great team. But the attention to detail, I just got to give the edge to that Lakers team, especially depending on the era.
Wait,
What
so
rules are going to
what
work
is
for
the
that?
detail then? Why are you saying why do you pick them, J Rock?
I picked them because first of all, we got Kobe on the team,
That's
right?
fair.
And I
Okay.
think that, and we can somewhat go small by having Gasol at the 5 and Odom out there and those boys. I think we can match up pretty well with them. I don't think it's just this. See, the problem is I'm not gonna say it's just this fucking wash where the Lakers they just don't have no fucking chance. I'm not gonna say that neither.
Nah, we ain't gonna
Yeah,
say that. That's
yeah,
disrespectful. No,
but that's kind of what the theme was for this whole argument. Like, oh, what? They're not even in the same
nah,
class.
I'm just talking about what the
Well,
Warriors got. That is the
no,
thing.
and I
I
know, okay, but guess what? Nobody's talking about the level of defense that the Lakers had with their size. And you know, it's funny. It's funny, right? Because we also been hearing about, man, the Lakers got all this size. Okay, so that means that they have size to play good enough defense on a team like Golden State. I'm not saying Steph Curry and Kevin Durant both going to be stopped. That's hard. They're great offensive players. Great offensive players get their shit off. But what we are saying in the X's and O's, and depending on how things go within the game, the Lakers have a great chance of slowing those guys down. They're not going to stop them, but they can slow them down and
That's fair. I do
have
like the
a
lane
good
part. That was
opportunity
a
to
big team,
control them.
bro. That was definitely a big team,
So
bro. Y'all
yeah.
probably
So I'm
one of
gonna
the
land the
biggest teams
plane
in the
because
NBA.
yeah, I'm gonna land the plane because I know Oaktown wants to say something. So like I said, the Warriors that could be an easy series for them to win, depending how it goes. I have no problem admitting that, but I'm not just gonna sit up here and say it's a wash. And for me, I'm still gonna take the Lakers in that series. So go ahead. Oak.
Right. So, well, I think first, just by what you said, yeah, Paul Gasol could play the 5, and I think Phil Jackson may think of doing that, which would change some things up. Um, so it's kind of funny when it comes to coaching. It's hard to say what a past coach would do with a current coach because currently, Steve Kerr has seen how the league has changed, so it's easier to adjust back and forth because you basically coached to get something and now you've started a different trend. So who knows what kind of adjustment would be made, but I think Phil Jackson would be open to doing what you said. I also think this proves that Lakers team was better and had more help around Kobe than what was given credit for. So we shouldn't be tearing down anybody's teammates
That's
to
a
build
great
them
point,
up.
bro. Great
I,
point.
I, I think great players. One thing I'm hearing these last couple weeks, uh, great players are going to be great no matter where they play. Give them help, they'll take care of the rest. And the truly great ones will get it done probably more than others. Sometimes circumstance obviously plays a part, but the great players are going to be great no matter what. To BJ's point, BJ is a Clippers fan. This is where I am going to defer to BJ in terms of what he knows because he's watched a lot of Warrior matchups. It's different when Steph goes off. When Steph goes off, you pretty much lose, especially at that time. You get blown out. It is that simple.
That's
KD could
facts.
have went for 40.
Facts.
When KD go for 45, it could have been a close game. But when Steph goes off, and this is why BJ is saying, I ain't even giving it a chance. I'm taking the risk of cutting that shit off so he don't even have a chance to go off. So I completely understand that. And a little tidbit is we saw that Rocket series where KD was going off, and I thought it's kind of stupid on Steve Kerr's part because Steph and Clay were getting locked up. I think it was game two. This was 2018. Scorers are going to score when they see nobody else has got it going. But KD was being criticized for not moving the ball enough. That is the one weakness with the offense. And even Warrior fans to this day, for some damn reason, criticize KD for not moving the ball enough. I think it's stupid. He does what is instinctual for a scorer. But Kevin Durant being ISO heavy at times when Steve Kerr wants to move the ball could play into the Lakers' hands.
I mean, that's a good point,
Now,
though, Tom. But
I
I ain't gonna
mean,
lie,
yeah,
though.
you right,
But
but but that is something that even Warrior fans to this day, they will swear up and down. We would have had an easier time beating Houston if we had stayed disciplined. Some Steve Kerr even talks about with the current team staying disciplined, moving the ball,
right,
even
I
when it
mean,
seemed being patient.
That's why him and Steve Kerr used to bump heads a lot, especially in that
Exactly.
series.
I
He
think
was together.
okay. I think and also I think that Andre Iguodala was injured that series too when they faced the
Yeah, he
Rockets
did.
too. So I think
He was hurt in that
that
series.
was a big part though when he was injured too. But the thing is,
That
that's
was.
why they got Kevin Durant there in the first place, so he could do that because that's what the
I
Warriors
know.
were missing. They was missing a lethal, elite like mid range scorer, which they did have that somewhat. I'm not saying he was elite, but Harrison Barnes, obviously the first championship, he was killing him in the mid range. 2016, he didn't do that. Kevin Durant pretty much just filled every hole that the Warriors needed. So I do agree with the BJ and you about the Steph Curry shutting the water off. They tried,
but you know what's crazy too though. What made them unique to and my bro Oaktown knows this too, and I know BJ knows this to a certain extent. When the Warriors were that good, Steph used to sit out a lot of fourth quarters.
Right.
That's how lethal. People forget that how lethal they were. And even if there were a game, because it's still the NBA, you know what I'm saying? There's gonna be nights where shots are not falling. So you still gotta find other ways to win. So even if their shots are not falling, they have shown that they are still committed on defense. They still will make plays. They're still not gonna get deviate from the offense. People still respect them as shooters, and they're gonna still guard them as such. And they make plays when they need to make plays. So even if they're not scoring 115 points a game, they can still beat you if the score is 95, 94. They've shown they can win ugly. They've shown they can win pretty. Like they're not this team where, oh man, if they're not scoring this amount of points, you got them. They're not that.
They're a real
not that.
basketball
You know what I'm
team.
saying? They're a different group. This is why the Golden State is revered the way they are, bro, because they were so great offensively, how they moved the ball. Just like how I brought up the DH Owen and Old Town brought it up again. They were so lead, even to this day. Draymond and Steph are still doing it. Team still can't stop it. And they're not even the same team. So now you have all these guys in their prime that can shoot, can get hot at any time. Clay is just as a great shooter and can get hot as much as anybody. So what happens if he starts to catch fire?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
We saw what happened in 2016 when he went off for 11 threes in game 6, and they've been calling him game 6 Clay ever since.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's
still ain't stuff.
No, I get you. I give you that, but I'm saying like it just shows you how lethal they are. Like where they've shown they can win pretty. They can show. Oaktown, how many times we watch their games and we can be like, man, they didn't even have an A game and they still won the game.
Right. There are
You know what
times
I'm
where
saying? Like
they were just
they're not
off.
one of these. Yeah, like they're not one of these teams where, oh man, if they not going off, if they not making threes, you got them. Look, just like how the Boston Celtics this year, where it's like if they're not making their threes, you have a chance to stay with them. They're not one. They wasn't that
No,
type of
that's fact.
team.
They was just good all around though, bro. But I
They
keep
was good
trying to
all
tell y'all,
around.
they try to the teams already tried to stop Steph Curry's water, which they did, and Kevin Durant was the leader of that offense. That's what happened. That's what happened in the finals every time. That's why he won those finals MVP. Steph Curry was not as impactful as you're saying.
Hey, Kurt, how much has KD won since he left Steph Curry?
We're talking about the Warriors. We're not talking
That's
about.
what I'm saying. That's what, but my point is why I'm asking. Like, that's my point though. That's why Steph is more important. That's why I'm taking the challenge. I'm putting Kobe on Steph Curry. That's the whole point. I'm doing that.
Right, but I'm telling you,
when y'all
BJ, teams
finish, I
already
want
tried
to
to
ask.
guard Steph Curry and Kevin Durant. That's what I'm telling you. I'm saying that if they try to, if you try to guard,
care about Kevin Durant. I don't care about Kevin Durant. I don't care about Kevin Durant.
I understand, but that's what I'm saying. The point that you disagree on, that Kevin Durant can't beat you, yes, he can. He could beat you in that offense. That's what I'm telling you, because they already did that. That's
Okay.
They can beat. That's okay. We're disagreeing. That's what's going on.
Is he's gonna force you to do that? Like he's gonna force
But
you to beat us.
but they can still beat you like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, that's fine. But we're gonna see.
We agree to disagree.
Yeah,
We're gonna
okay.
force
I
you to
think the
prove it.
point. I think the point is that they feel more comfortable having Steph completely out the game and making KD
That's what
carry the
I mean.
load.
I know what they're saying, but they
Yes.
already tried doing that
But I
in 2
mean,
finals.
but I will admit this as a Warrior fan, that was the way that you beat them if you were going to beat them for the most part. Because I'm gonna tell you something. When we talk about mentality, I think that's a little overrated. But there's where you got to be careful when you talk about mentality, because we talk
Yep.
specifically about 2017 versus 2010. KD had that mentality, so let's not dismiss KD not having a mentality. Because in 2017, with the weight of the world on his shoulders and everybody ready to throw it in his face if he choked, like how everybody threw it in LeBron's face in 2012 or 2011, 2011 when he went to the Heat and they lost. They were ready to do worse than that to KD, and you saw how KD performed.
It
So
wasn't that
you
much
can't
pressure
say,
though, cause he joined at 73 on
nah, no,
19.
no, no, hold
That's
on.
different.
That is no, that's way more pressure. You know why? Because of what you just said. He joined the 73 and 19, trying to take the easy way out, stacking the deck, and then you lose. That's worse.
That is true. That's what
That's
LeBron did.
true.
That's exactly
That's
what
But
LeBron
true.
do
did.
you think
That's
he
true.
was tested defensively?
Was he
What'd you say?
tested defensively?
Do you think he was truly tested on the defensive end?
Rockets.
Uh,
Yes.
in 2017, we didn't play the Rockets in 2017. I don't think.
Oh, I'm just talking about. Oh, you thought okay.
Yo, I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
what
lie.
year are you talking about? Are
I
you saying
disagree with that
2017?
though.
He was tested by PJ Tucker. He was trying to get off in this shit. I think.
Yeah.
Man,
Why y'all laughing? Like he's a good
Hey,
defensive player.
hold on. I disagree with that. That it was more pressure for KD in that situation. I disagree with that because, dude, look at
You
the
don't think
team
it
he
was a
joined.
lot of pressure?
I don't
nah, bro, that's
not more
easy
than
to join
him.
the Warriors,
Yeah,
man.
not more than him being on his own and trying to lead a team. That's bullshit.
I don't know.
You join a
Wait a minute,
small
I
hold
don't
up.
team
know.
and
We
it's more
got.
Wait a
pressure.
I
minute.
don't know. We
No,
got
wait a
Nah,
BJ.
minute.
Hey, hold on,
Well, hold
Jay.
on for a
Hey,
minute.
Jay. We
Hold on
got
for a
BJ
second.
saying that if Kawhi don't go down, we lose to them, and that's KD's first
Exactly.
year. So what do you mean?
No,
That's the best
You
point.
making
hold
old
BJ.
on.
time
That's
What
a
point.
good point.
I'm
That's a good
saying
point right
is,
there.
bro, you join a really good team. That's not
But
pressure.
BJ just told
And
everybody
if you
how the Warriors were
lose,
getting killed at the
Okay.
Spurs.
Look,
So what if we
huh?
had lost to them? If
No,
his
they was
point
already
is
champions. Him joining the Rockets this year is
No, if you
pressure.
would have lost to them, just
if
Blaze,
That would
I
have,
would let you. I
yeah,
never
that
let
would have
that
been.
shit down.
I knew you
Listen,
would. Hey,
no,
BJ,
no,
I
no,
know you would.
no. Listen, no. Wait, hold
I
on.
know you would.
I'm gonna answer Blaze's question. No, what I'm saying is right. Yeah, that would have been
right?
bad, but to sit up here and say, oh, because he joined a really really great team already, right? They were a great team already. He just took them over the top as far as talent wise and how they played. Bro, that's not more fucking pressure. You think I want to see superstars doing that shit? Oh, there's more pressure to
So
go to. No, it's not. To me, it's
that
not.
is
I
more
disagree
pressure.
with
It's
that. That's
way more.
bullshit.
No. It is more
If you
pressure, man.
lose on a greater, and so if you go to a great team and you make them greater and you lose, that's not worse. You really
I
get
think
cooked.
LeBron faced more
It,
pressure.
I'll say
Okay,
this.
listen,
no, what?
I'll say this. Nobody had that Warriors team losing. That's why I think he's saying there was no pressure. Everyone knew they were going to win.
Hold
So
on,
it's
Yeah,
like,
but
Yeah,
Jay,
but
but
but there is
that's
hold
my
on.
whole.
pressure.
And
But
and
that's my
Miami
whole
wasn't.
point.
And
There's
But
Miami.
pressure.
dog, that's my whole point, though.
But Jay, I know
I
one
agree
thing
with J Rock.
about you, Jay.
I agree
Jay,
with J
one thing I
Rock.
know
I'm not gonna
about
lie.
you
And
is
Miami wasn't
you
in the
don't. Hold on,
championship the year before.
No,
hold
but
on,
it was like
Jay.
a question still. It was still a
I'm
Hold
question.
on,
listening,
but
They
Blaze.
Jay,
knew
I'm
the Warriors
listening,
were going to win
Blaze.
that
Go
year,
ahead.
bro.
hold
They
on,
knew
Kurt.
it.
Now, Kurt,
I
hold
kind
on
of
one
agree
second,
with J
Kurt.
Rock on this one. I agree with him on that one. That's a good one.
Jay is one person that we all know he despises when guys leave their team to go somewhere else. So was it not pressure on LeBron James to, even though it's also demanded not one, not
Two
two,
different
but
scenarios, though. But I agree with
you
you,
know what I'm
though.
saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He created
No,
this
no.
super team that everybody
Listen.
said,
it
Okay,
was
I'm
more
gonna answer
pressure.
your question. Because I
yeah.
answered it already.
Different
What I'm
Go ahead.
scenarios.
saying is, yes, there is pressure. Yes, I'm not denying that there isn't. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, nigga, you better win. What I'm saying is, if you're in a situation, right, and think about it, we're talking about superstars,
Yeah.
guys who are, when we look at their play style, how they play, their impact, we look at them and say, okay, these guys have a chance to lead a franchise to a championship. So if I see you going to a different team, To me, that's not pressure because you're joining a great team.
But
yeah,
Jay,
you still gotta win. Hold on.
Okay,
Yeah,
my
you're
bad,
not
Jay. My bad,
Blaze.
Jay.
You're not trying to understand my point, though. That's what I'm saying. If it's gonna be a difference of opinion, then that's cool. But you're not even trying to understand where I'm coming from. To
No,
me,
I get
if you
what you're saying.
if you join a great team, okay, yeah, that's pressure. I mean, you join the team, you gotta win. But nigga, that's not enough. That's not more than if you didn't join a great team and you try to stick it out with the franchise that drafted you. It's not the same shit.
But Old Town, correct me if I'm wrong. I think you're also saying like because Old Town, you and I will both know as Warriors fans
Right.
when if
Right.
you know how now BJ's a Kawhi fan. We know he really believes had Kawhi would have played those 6, they would have won, and that's KD's first
Right.
year. Then the next year, right? Rockets gave us our biggest test. Chris Paul goes
Right.
down. Everybody, what was the consensus, Old Town? If CP3 don't
Right.
go down, we lose, right?
I
Then they
remember
missed
that.
Right.
27 straight
I
You don't know
remember
threes.
that.
that. That was
No, we
Then
don't
game
know
six
that,
and
Doc.
seven.
they missed
That's the
27
That's fact,
narrative.
threes.
CJ.
That's the
That's fact.
narrative.
That
They
was
missed
game 6 and
27
7.
threes. They missed 27 threes. What if they at least made some of those? It would have been a whole different. That's
Quote
what the
unquote.
consensus was, right?
Right.
Should have took
With
Right.
Yeah,
LeBron
yeah,
KD
but
inside.
on
that
the
Yeah.
doesn't
team.
hold on, Blaze. But that
Do you
doesn't
realize BJ would be killing him on stream to this day
okay,
had they
but that
lost in real
doesn't
life, bro?
eliminate. Wait,
That's
hold on.
right.
Listen, that doesn't eliminate the pressure argument. Yeah, okay, BJ's gonna roast them, fine, but that doesn't eliminate the pressure. It's kind of to me. I don't see it that way because you're joining a team that already is capable enough to even make it to a
And
finals.
plus,
I mean, I
plus
get what you're
LeBron
saying.
So
added more
because I don't
pressure.
want
I get
that
what you're
to
saying.
hold on,
Right.
because I don't want that to be
Right.
the standard. I despise seeing shit
Oh,
like
we
that.
know. I know.
No,
I
no,
know.
yeah, because
I'm not
bro,
gonna
it
lie though.
ruins.
LeBron added more
No,
pressure on himself when he said Nat
Bro,
1, Nat 2, Nat
Well,
3.
I got a
He
yeah,
added
question.
but
more
it
pressure.
Did
because
Shaq
it
have
Added way
pressure?
more
ruins the.
pressure.
You know why? Because it ruins the competitive balance, and you're kind of robbing of other players who are trying to do it the more old school traditional
I'm not gonna lie.
method of being a
But
superstar,
Yeah, but why do
staying with their
y'all?
team.
Kevin
Yeah,
Durant pretty much
but
fit right into the offense. There wasn't too much
yeah,
pressure
but
on
but
that's
you
Kevin
know
Durant.
but
what?
But
that's
LeBron,
like
Hey,
that's
yeah,
like
hey,
yeah,
KD.
there
Michael
was I ain't
Jordan
gonna lie.
Yeah,
There
joining
was a lot of
yeah.
pressure
I
on
I'm
LeBron.
still
listening.
want
I'm
to
at
just
say
at
saying.
what
To
I'm
me,
trying to
varsity.
say.
Like yeah, it's
I'm
pressure,
not giving
but
him
you gotta
all that,
win.
bro.
What
They
you
had
say, Old
LeBron
Town?
as they wanted LeBron to win a ring.
I got a question.
They call him the GOAT.
Did Shaq have
Let
pressure joining
me
Wade or nah?
let me go to
You said what?
let me go to Sheebin real quick. What's good, bro?
Yo, what's good? I just want to ask a question. Did Shaq have pressure joining Wade or nah?
Nah, hell
When he
no.
joined
He
Wade?
got
Nah, cause
traded there. He
Wade.
Hell
got
no.
traded. He
Nah,
got
I know
because
traded.
Wade
he had
and
mad
Wade
He
was
pressure
already
when
was
he
a
young.
went.
champion.
Hold
He
on,
had
hold
to
on.
prove
Wade,
himself.
Wade was kind
He
of
was
an
a champion.
unproven
He had to
player.
prove
No,
himself.
Shaq had pressure, bro.
No,
Like,
he
cause
did, but Wade was unproven though,
he
so that's a
guaranteed a
little bit different.
championship.
Hey,
That's
quiet
pressure.
as it's kept. Quiet as it kept. They would have went to the finals in '05 if Wade didn't get hurt. Quiet as it's kept.
But he guaranteed a
But
Yeah,
championship.
we'll
He
but
leave
put
it's
that for
pressure
another
on
different
day.
himself.
because Wade was not a proven player as far
I
as
think Shaq had mad
Right.
pressure though.
They
what
would
he
have beaten
was
that
at the
Piston team
time.
in '05 if he didn't get hurt. I'm just saying.
That's a
Quiet.
possibility,
I
but
will
you
say
know,
this.
They
That's
would. So
debatable.
that
I
means Shaq would have
mean,
been in the finals after they just
If he didn't
traded
win
off the
with D
Lakers.
Wade, bro, they would have been like, well, he won his rings with Kobe and he couldn't win without Kobe. That would have been that's the kind of pressure. I ain't cool. That's a
Yeah,
little
that's
pressure.
pressure.
That's a
No,
little pressure right there.
but
the
that's
pressure
not. Yeah,
was what
but
he
that
put on
team was
himself, bro.
unproven though when Shaq went there. That's what I'm saying. It's
But D Wade
different.
was a great guard though. He was a great
No,
guard.
in '05 he just came into the league the year
Yeah, he was great.
before.
He was great
And
though.
No, you can tell
J-Rock.
he was great though. He was
He was
great.
Yeah,
on
He
his
but
was
way
he
up.
No,
was
he
he
was
was
on his
really good in his
way.
sophomore year.
He was on his way,
Yeah,
and
he was on his
he
way up.
played.
I think there
No,
was
he
pressure
played,
on Shaq too.
and
I think there was
he played good against the Hornets. I'm not saying that.
But
He was
we
on
Bro,
his
they
but
way.
went from the losing to the Pacers. They had all that talent as a rookie, and he's in
Right.
the Eastern Conference Finals the next year as a sophomore
Right.
player, bro.
yeah,
And
he
then
was a
and,
beast.
and they would have went to the finals if he didn't get hurt.
I
Yeah.
think there
No,
was pressure on
I
there was
get.
pressure on Shaq, y'all. There was pressure
Yeah.
on him.
There's
There was
Yeah, he
pressure.
definitely pressure
guaranteed the
because if he
championship.
don't win with D
Damn right
Wade,
it's
bro, it's like
pressure.
okay, well then you can't do anything without Kobe. Like it would
Oh
have been
yeah,
Well,
something like
it's
he did
pressure on
say
that
that.
something
front.
like
There's
that.
He
pressure
did
on
say
that
that.
front.
They would have ran that narrative all the way.
Hold on. I think we all can agree it's always pressure if you're going to guarantee a championship. Like we had this before, and I know O-Time probably is pissed at this. We had this before Draymond come out. Once we got traded for Jimmy Butler, oh yeah, we're definitely going to win the championship.
Okay, but let me. Definitely. So Blaze, Blaze. Let's stay on that point real quick. So what is more pressure? To win when you're on a team that has a great roster already, or to win when you're on a team that has a decent roster but you got drafted to that team and you're trying to elevate the team you're on?
You have a great roster.
I'm saying what's more pressure to win with?
with a better
team
roster.
that's
I don't
already
look at it
great.
like that. It's still pressure to
Stacked
win.
roster.
What are you talking?
Nah, I look at
So one
I don't
situation
look. I
have
don't
more
look at
pressure
it
than
like
the
that.
other.
A
I don't
greater
look at it
roster
a
like
because
great
that.
you're
roster.
expected to win, bro.
You're
You're
expected
expected.
to win. That's more
Okay, let me
pressure.
say that.
All
Let me
That's why
right.
say
LeBron
this.
has so much
Like,
pressure. But Kevin
All right.
Durant was
Well, it's
like,
just listen. We
it's
just got to agree to disagree because I
that's
disagree
true.
with that.
I
But
mean,
okay.
KD got
Kevin Durant and
crucified on the
LeBron was
Nets,
a little
so I
different,
mean,
though.
KD
Well,
got
I look
crucified
at it
on the Nets.
like
Yeah,
when
but
you
that's not real pressure to me, bro. Like when you join, like if you got
That's
Michael
just
Jordan
crazy.
and Olajuwon, bro, and
Yeah,
they
come
get
on,
Larry
man.
Johnson, bro.
That
Yeah,
is
he's gonna
pressure.
get
Yeah,
They
come on.
better.
Oh, but
criticized.
they won. Like,
They
come
they
on.
He's
Get
gonna
the
better.
get
They
fuck
better.
out of
criticized,
here.
but
I
that's
don't want
not
to see
pressure
that
to him. To
bullshit.
niggas like him, bro, that's easy.
Hey KB, they
Like
better win, man.
Nobody
yeah,
don't
but
want
I
to
no,
think
fucking.
but they
Nobody
are
don't want
gonna
to
win, so
fucking
he
see
ain't
that
worried.
shit.
He's not
Hey
worried about that.
man,
Nobody don't
let
want to
that
see
let
that
you.
Pressure,
non-competitive shit, man.
pressure comes when you're
Come on,
uncomfortable.
man.
KD wasn't uncomfortable when he
But
joined
Jay
the
Rock, you
Warriors. He
gotta
knew he
understand,
had
No,
bro.
there
Clay
was
and Steph
pressure.
to
There
lean
was
on.
I
pressure.
don't.
So
That
can
is
I ask
Nobody
y'all?
said there
So can
wasn't.
we
But
be
here's the
fair
thing,
though?
though, y'all.
My bad, old time. Go ahead, big bro.
No, what I was gonna say is here's the problem though. We assume that just because the roster looked nice, that that's an automatic victory. No, there's more pressure when you build a super
73
team, when you
wins.
put great, when
73
you get
wins.
when you get a great roster,
That's a good point,
there is
CJ.
more pressure to win. Everything matters more. You get scrutinized more when you win. If you don't win by a certain amount of points, like if you win by 15,
That's
well, why didn't
facts.
you win by 25? Look at what we did in 2015. Kyrie missed games, what, 2 through 6 after getting hurt in overtime in game one. Kevin Love didn't play at all. We won in 6 games. How come y'all didn't sweep or win in 5? It's like, well, we won the championship. Is that not enough? Even though we had 67 wins
Nah,
and we
Matthew Dellavedova
did what we
did
supposed
it.
to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
CJ,
but
man.
you
but I
I
mean,
feel,
don't care no one says
but
but
CJ,
bro,
I
you
mean,
man.
my
feel
point,
confident
my,
in any series you win, bro. Like you got Steph Curry
yeah,
next
but
to you.
that's
You
the
feel
point.
confident,
Yeah,
bro.
come
Yeah,
on. You got
that's
Okay,
Steph,
the
but you
that's
feel
the
like
Yeah,
that.
but
Hold on,
that's
no,
wait.
wait,
yeah.
but
That's
hold on, hold on. Hey,
Hold
hold on, y'all. Hey,
up.
Kobe Bryant film room. That's my point. All this confidence that you have because you feel you're the better team. We think that somehow just because you are the best team, that you have less pressure to win because you're expected to win. No, when you're expected to do something, there is more pressure. You cannot afford slip-ups. You
Yeah.
get
Yes.
scrutinized more.
Yes.
You can say that, there's less pressure for you. No, it's not. You can feel more comfortable. That don't mean that you still have to play the game.
When
Injuries
when
happen.
when Kate
A
when
lot of things
KD,
happen.
then that's why 2011 is so bad for LeBron. It's not that he lost to the Mavericks. He literally, the reason why he ran from Cleveland because they didn't start with enough help. So he goes to Miami,
How did
forms a
he not
super
have enough
team.
help? What are you talking
Oh, I
about?
don't
Let him
care.
go,
I
J
don't care.
Rock. Go ahead, bro.
I'm
Let him
not
go,
debating
man.
that.
Yeah,
He
Yeah,
forms
I
a.
know,
Can
because
I
that's
tell
what
you
you
why
do for the
2011
fucking
is
Drake.
bad? I'm gonna tell you why
Niggas won
2011 is
60
bad.
That's
games.
bad.
I'm
That's
not
that
getting
bad
mad.
fucking Drake.
Bro,
So
All
here we
right.
go
I'm
with
not
that.
gonna
Here we
try to
go with that
debate
dumb
this.
shit
Yo,
again.
let
Here
him
we
Hey,
go,
go.
y'all.
hey,
I'm
He
he
can
not
gonna
go
gonna
ahead
say
and
try
what
to
go
the
ahead.
debate
guy
you
Y'all,
2011.
needs, yo.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna
try
mute
to
my
Jay
mic.
can't
debate.
stand that
Stupid
Drake.
ass.
Oh my!
y'all have y'all opinions. Go ahead.
I'm
Let him go.
explaining
Let
why
him go.
Oh
2011
man.
LeBron is bad. Why it is. He goes, forms the super team with D Wade and Chris Bosh, becomes public enemy number one, putting on the pressure himself right there. And after that, he goes on the stage, does the prep volley, not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, but seven. Then goes in 2011 and it is
Because he was
trash.
confident. That's why he could say that. He was
Yeah,
confident.
he was
Pressure is
feeling
coming back
himself. He
the
thought
next
he
year
thought it was
and
gonna be
beating.
Yeah,
easy.
that's
Like
my
if
that
KD came
that's
back the next year, LeBron
that,
came back the next year and stayed with Cleveland and stayed with OKC, that's pressure.
that's my
He
Pressure
that's
knew
not
that he
going
had to
to
deal with these two guys and me. Like he
No,
knew
that's
that,
Hey,
pressure,
bro.
bro. I ain't gonna
hey,
lie.
oh,
What he
yeah.
just
oh,
That's why 2011 is
But
bad for
KB, but
That's
KB,
why
can I ask,
2011 is
one
bad
more.
for LeBron.
KB,
He
can I ask you this? Can I
he's
ask you this question, KB?
he created the first super team to many
hey,
people. What?
But KB, can
But
I
he
ask you this
said
question,
that because he
KB?
wasn't uncomfortable,
bro. When pressure comes, when you uncomfortable.
Hey,
It was
No, there
Just
was
coaching.
Blaze.
pressure on them. There was pressure on LeBron to win.
Just Blaze. Ain't when the Warriors formed in 2017. Ain't the NBA and ESPN say either if the Warriors don't win, it's a bust for them.
Yes,
I could have
they
sworn
they said
ESPN could
that.
have said
They
if
feel
they don't
that
win, this
way.
it's a bust and a failed year.
Pacers
Bro,
probably
I
feel
could
he
have
that
sworn
joined
they
a
way.
said that if
73 and
KD
9
don't
team. It's
win,
no
that's gonna be
pressure,
like a
bro. They
bust.
even lose double digit
No,
games, bro. How's that
you're
Okay, so hold
pressure?
on,
Bro,
hold
but
on.
they
If they
but
understanding.
Thank you,
hold on,
Taj,
You're
was
CJ.
the
not
NBA not
They don't
saying
know
understanding.
how
championship a
to
bust?
shit ain't
Hold on.
cooking. All
Was
the
the
figure
NBA
shit
not saying the
out.
hey
Warriors
Jack,
either win this year or
Yeah,
be a
they
bust?
did,
Did they not
Jack.
say that? Oh,
hold
Crazy.
on,
Jack.
Jack.
they
Oh,
literally
Jack.
said that. They
Yeah,
said
Of
they
that in
did.
course, one of
Jack.
their
2017.
best
They
Hold
said it in
teams.
on.
They one of
2018.
the
They said
best
it in
teams ever,
2019.
of
They
course.
literally said 3 years
Niggas
Jack.
straight.
don't want to
If the
fucking
Warriors don't
Hold
win,
on,
compete.
that's
Jack.
a
That's
bust,
Jack.
bro.
just
Jack. Jack, hold on, Jack.
They're one of the best teams ever. That's why.
Niggas don't want to
Bro, but they would take championship, but why be the best team? They said either the Warriors win the
How is it
championship.
pressure, bro? How is it pressure? That's like we in high school and the top ranked school got all the best players, and I go over there.
Okay,
That's not pressure.
Still gotta win. Hold on. CJ, hold on. CJ, did ESPN not say the Warriors either win this year or it's a bust? Did ESPN not say that?
Why do you think they said that? Because they that great as a team. That's why they said that.
That's the point. That's the
Bro,
point.
hold on,
That's the point. What he's trying to make. He's saying
hold on,
the greater the team is, the lower a margin is.
What is they talking about? They literally said the Warriors either win this year or it's a bust.
Bro,
what are you
them
talking
niggas was in
about?
the finals the last 2 years before that nigga came, bro. They was in the finals, bro. They was in the finals the last 2 years before that nigga came.
Yes.
What are you talking
And
about?
if they won, if they lost, what happened if they lost? Oh, people would have been like, oh, that's a bust. Oh, that's a bust.
Hold on, Jack.
Hey, one at a time, y'all. One at a time.
They just like the Miami Heat. The Miami Heat was championship of bust when LeBron joined them. Come on,
Jack,
bro.
hold on 1 second. Hold on, y'all.
Niggas took
Cause they that good of a team, nigga. That's why they championship with us. Cause they a good team.
Hold on, let me just
I don't give a fuck if it's 20, nigga.
Jack, hold on, Jack, hold on, wait. Let's just ask this. Let's just ask this.
Just calm down,
Don't worry. Let's just ask this.
I ain't no calm down, cause niggas acting like just because they had that just because yes they was 2 teams, but bro, you can fail, bro. That bro, if the Warriors would have won one championship out of 3 years,
you can fail or you can succeed. You could do both.
Yeah, that's what they was either. That's what I'm saying. That's basically what I'm saying, bro.
So CJ, can I ask you something, bro? CJ, can I ask you something, bro? Okay, so let me ask you this, CJ. In 2016-17 season, that's when KD came to the team, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
right.
So in the Western Conference Finals, they played the Spurs. We know Kawhi went down, and the Spurs was killing the Warriors. If he doesn't go down,
one game.
I'm asking you. I'm just asking you. Do you believe that they would have won the series if he?
Yes. No, I wouldn't believe that notion is like overblown, bro. They wouldn't have won the series, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hold on.
I'm gonna be honest with you. They could have a good chance though. They could have had a good chance. I could have worked through the win, but they would have been a good chance.
Them niggas ain't had enough firepower, bro.
It's one game.
Hold on. But you can't say that because the very owner of this podcast is saying that he believes if Kawhi doesn't get hurt, there's other people that feel that way.
Kawhi was cooking the Warriors.
KD get hurt, they would have repeated. So what's your point? If KD would have got hurt, they would have repeated. So what's your point?
No, CJ,
Spurs would not beat the Warriors if Kawhi didn't get hurt.
But listen,
they would have given him problems, but they would have.
But that's what we're saying.
Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
Hold on. I'm saying that the fact is what Oaktown is saying is it's regardless of it, and that's why Jack was saying how ESPN and all these people were saying it was basically unfair because KD was on the team. So it's like basically everybody say, oh, it's already over to the point where we might as well not even have a season. Yet you have folks that look and say, man, Kawhi
if
don't
they
go
feel
down,
about the
we don't know if they beat them. And I'm not saying
pressure. If everybody feel about they unbeatable, how's that pressure?
Because they fucking lose. If they lose, they get criticized. What are you talking about?
Hold on, CJ,
I'm saying it's pressure. Joining the best team, one of the best team ever, bro.
CJ, are you saying that was not the consensus? They were not saying these things. Are you saying that?
I don't understand the mentality.
Let me ask you a question. No, let me ask you a question. If Steph Curry would have lost in the finals, would the NBA say that's a failed season? Yes. Yes, because why? Because you lost with a super team, nigga. They would have got the Warriors would have got fucking crucified, nigga, if they lost the finals.
DJ, why you doing that, BJ? Come on, BJ. BJ, you better than this.
They lose, but there wasn't no pressure, bro.
Give me that shit, nigga.
BJ being wrong right now. BJ, this is bad. Why would you
run that shit back, nigga? Claw busting the ass. Go ahead.
Nah, why you doing that, BJ?
This nigga J Rock ain't super team, bro.
That man old school as it gets.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Do you like competition?
The Warriors would have beat the Spurs team, but it would have went to 7 games.
Hell no.
It would have went
Okay, but DJ, let me ask you something, man.
The super team.
All I'm saying is, all I know is the Warriors would have got
competition.
crucified. The Warriors would have got crucified if they lost in 2017 to the Cavs. That's all I know.
I mean,
That's all I know.
What do they? I don't understand what's the logic of it though. Like, how is it pressure?
It's corny. Niggas don't have a competitive mindset. That's what it is.
Punk ass out.
That don't make no sense. Like,
you heard me, J.
Always pressure.
It's pressure. How's it pressure on somebody that Jordan 7 now team?
I think both sides are not hearing the other's point.
It's always pressure. To win a championship.
CJ, you being disingenuous, bro.
I like competitors though. Go out there and compete and win. Don't think about losing. Don't think about losing. Go out there and win.
Hold on, let me ask Kurt something. Kurt.
Only losers think about losing.
That is not even
niggas don't want to compete.
Hey, Kurt, let me ask you a question. Kurt, if the Warriors would have lost in 2017 and 2018, would they not get crucified?
But you saying if though, bro? Anybody would get crucified, they lose.
They would have. I agree.
That's my point, nigga. That's my point.
That's any team, though, bro. That's any team. What you mean you get criticized? If you lose, you lose. That's any team.
CJ, hold on, Jack. CJ, why was LeBron crucified in 2011?
Yeah, because James Harden don't show up in the playoffs. Of course you're gonna get crucified if you don't show up in the playoffs. That's coming on the audience, bro. Are you good? What my nigga Boss said? Are you good? Are you good?
LeBron James was crucified for.
Why was LeBron James?
That's what I'm saying. LeBron got crucified for losing in 2011.
Why you don't get it done? You don't get it done. But I can't get man. Hold on. If you don't get it done, you don't get it done. But I can't have sympathy for niggas that join super teams.
That's not what I'm asking you, bro. Why was he being? Hold on,
bro. That's dumb. Anybody get criticized if they lose, bro.
No.
What are y'all talking about?
CJ, come on, CJ, you being disingenuous. Why
no. If you got a super team that's worse,
why was
get the job done? Get the job done. Just get the job done. Don't worry about losing. Go out there and compete and get the job done.
Can we just move on? You guys are not gonna. Can we just move on? Can we just move on?
Come on, bro. Y'all niggas need to stop crying.
He got the job done. Y'all crying about him. Y'all crying about him having pressure. Who cares about it? Go out there and
CJ, you better than that, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Can we just move on?
That's Jack.
Hold on. Let me get to Big Dog. Let me get to Big Dog talk. Boys, real quick. What's good, bro?
Y'all crying about shit that we ain't even talking about.
Let my man.
He like cares about that shit.
Hey, what's good, man?
What's up?
Hey, I think y'all starting to overrate the Warriors, man. They was a great team, but I think y'all starting to overrate them, bro.
Oh, shit.
And I do agree, though, they would have got crucified if they'd have lost, though. They would have got crucified.
Thank you.
Like, you just can't say, like, a team losing. Because nobody crucified the 2020 Miami Heat for losing. Like, nobody expected them to win, you know. So it's not the same for every team, especially a team that's considered a super team. Like, if you lose, like, it's different, bro.
Thank you, Big Dog. That's what I'm trying to understand.
They view the Warriors as all-time great team.
They the one joining the super team. So why we like? Who cares? If they lose, they lose.
What you mean?
That's their fault.
What
you can't.
And they lose. It's not that good. It's not that good.
Road is not even hard,
bro. This get the job done, bro. I don't care about all that shit, bro.
CJ, you're being disingenuous because you're going off to how you see it. That's not how that's not the consensus.
Nigga, ESPN would have cooked us. Nigga, ESPN would have cooked us.
You better than that, CJ. You know what I'm saying.
Jack, I know what you're saying, Jack, but I'm trying to tell you.
Class athlete, bro. He ain't the kid.
Hey, look,
and the consensus.
That's what I'm saying. Like they go.
But all I hear is niggas crying, bro, making excuses.
Nah, let me.
You just want to make excuses. You don't want to say something about it.
Niggas crying, making excuses. How super teams that lose in the finals don't get crucified? That's cap.
Hold up, Jack. Let Big Dog speak. Yeah, Big Dog.
I got a question. Like it's not the same. For example, right? The Supersonics in '96. Nobody crucifies the Sonics for losing to the Bulls, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's crucifying them for losing to them. But 2011 Miami Heat, you got the super team put together. They lose to the Mavericks the way they did, That's like, bro, that's catastrophic, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same, man.
That's because how the team got put
Hey,
together.
Big Dog, did they not
man.
get crucified? Hey, Big Dog, did the Heat not get crucified for losing with that team?
But
They got crucified. They
the
should have.
point.
Okay,
They
They were
okay, so
supposed
that's
to.
what I'm saying. The
They
Warriors
were
got
Nigga,
supposed
crucified
you
even on
to.
trying to,
KD.
you trying to
Both
sit up
teams
here
had a super
and
team.
hold on, nigga. You trying to what? What you say? Both teams had a super team.
Both teams. I said both teams were super teams. The only
Who you
difference
talking
is the
about?
Warriors won.
Wait. Who you talking about?
What? I'm talking about the Heat. I'm talking about the Heat when the Heat lost in 2011. They was a super team. The Heat got crucified. The reason why the Warriors didn't crucified because they won. Y'all, you crazy if you don't think the Warriors would have got crucified for losing.
Wait. No.
I ain't gonna lie. I question y'all niggas out too.
Wait a minute. You said they both a super team? You talking about the Warriors and the Heat?
Yes. 2011. The Heat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the Heat got crucified for losing.
The Warriors wasn't a super team.
Hey man, if you don't think the Warriors was super team 20, I ain't got no problem with that. Ain't no problem.
Yo, listen, man. The bottom line is niggas don't want to compete, bro. I'm not about to sit up here and say, "Oh yeah, it's more pressure." You got it. Nah, fuck all that, man.
No, I know
I want y'all to think about it. The Brooklyn Nets,
They're putting their personal feelings
the
don't
Brooklyn
take
Nets,
away the
right?
actual pressure.
No, I understand what he's doing. He like to get out the mud. He like to get out the mud. So I ain't mad at that.
What you about the Brooklyn Nets with Kevin Durant, Kyrie, and James Harden?
I understand that.
Man, it's free agency. People gonna go where they want to go.
Hey, what everybody say about Brooklyn?
And they gonna get criticized where they
KD just wanted the ring though. We can't get mad at KD for wanting the ring though.
Okay, but hold on. But J-Rock.
That's how you get down there. You like the easy road out. You like the easy way out.
Did I sound like this? I never said I wanted the ring. I said you can't blame KD for wanting the ring. I never said I want to take these rings. I just said you can't blame KD.
Get in the gym and get better and make your teammates better.
These
compete,
niggas
nigga.
get on 2K and they join the Heat. That shit.
So let me ask you a question.
Compete, nigga.
If you had a chance to get the KD, if you had a chance to get KD, you tell me you would turn on KD in free agency. You would turn on KD in free agency. Ain't nobody turn on KD.
KD got to make the decision though. He was a 3-1.
You gotta be dumb as hell.
No. Hey, hold on. Yeah. Let Oak get his shit off. Yeah, my bad. Okay, I know you want to say something.
No, it's all good. So J-Rock, you just said that you also have the right to criticize the guy for exercising free agency to go where you want to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's part of the pressure. Now, here's the thing: I'm not saying to feel sorry for nobody. I'm saying what comes attached with that decision he made. You just said you don't care, you ain't feeling sorry, go get it done. Yeah, that's part of the pressure. And so, guess what? If you don't, you're looking at, wait a minute, you went to a 73-9 team that just came off the second finals and you couldn't win there. What would you be saying? That is more pressure. Now, that doesn't mean you feel
No, I
sorry
just be
for the
saying you're
guy.
not good enough, nigga. That's all.
Okay, that's hold on, man. Y'all be getting emotional over shit. What I'm saying is this.
Let the brother
Nigga, y'all broke it up. Y'all brought this bullshit topic up, bro. It's not pressure.
That ain't a hype. Hold on.
I'm gonna adjust the question. Go ahead, Oak. I'm listening to you. Go ahead, bro.
This ain't about feeling sorry or nothing. This is just talking about what comes attached to the position. That's it. I'm a Warrior fan. If he didn't win, I'd have been cooking him. So this ain't about feeling sorry for nobody.
Okay.
Thank you,
All right.
Oak. Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Can I answer what you're saying, Oak? Or
go ahead. Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
So the original argument was talking about how it's more pressure, and my thing. Now remember, this is in my opinion, the way I view it, right? The way I view it. I'm not saying, oh my God, there's no pressure. I'm not saying, yes, you still have to go out there and win. What I'm saying is, it's not as much. It's nowhere near the stratosphere as much pressure as you staying, as you playing with your team. And when I mean your team, I'm talking about a superstar that doesn't move nowhere. He's like, yo, this is home base. This is where I got drafted to. I'm gonna make the best out of the situation and let the chips fall where they may. That's the type of shit that that's the type of shit that I respect. Because guys like certain guys, they didn't want to water down the competition, bro. Guys like Reggie Miller, John Stockton, and Karl Malone, and these guys in their prime, in the peak of their careers, they never even thought of doing no type of shit like that. That's why I don't respect it. If you're telling me this player that we're watching is a superstar, meaning that his value is he might have a chance to lead a team to a championship. Nigga, I don't want to see you join up with another fucking superstar. And then if you lose, it's like, well, there was a lot of pressure. No, You joined up with a great team, and you all colluded or whatever. However that shit went. I'm not giving you pass for that. I don't want.
So we crucify LeBron James.
Wait a minute.
So you crucify LeBron James.
Okay, but
Jack, wait a minute.
So my answer.
So we crucify LeBron James for doing the same thing.
Wait a minute, Jack. Wait a minute, Jack. Let me land the plane. So my point is that, damn, I was about to say what the fuck I was about to say. Hold on.
J Rock, he asked, "Do you crucify LeBron James?" Man, you Julius Caesar.
Man, Mr. Unrankable. Man, don't tell me about
that's disrespectful. See, that's disrespectful now. When you say you don't
that man is the author of the
nigga disrespectful LeBron now. Niggas disrespecting LeBron now. I ain't gonna lie.
He disrespected himself from losing
Nah,
that
that
much,
disrespect,
nigga.
bro. That disrespect not unranked. To have Bron unranked, like, are you serious?
Yeah, bro, he didn't want to compete.
Nah, niggas disrespect LeBron. Disrespect a nigga. Disrespect a nigga that got 4 championships.
That
nigga that got 4 rings is unranked. All right, a nigga that won 4 rings unranked.
So what I'm saying, none of them.
A nigga that was the best player on his team, all them finals. Okay, that won. Okay,
I couldn't tell why. Because he won Finals MVP.
He was the best player when he lost too. He was the best player when he lost too.
And who's his teammates? All right.
What you mean?
Yeah, I know we don't want to go down that motherfucking road.
What you mean? What you mean? I give players credit. I give teammates players credit all the time. I ain't gonna disrespect no teammates play. That's why I don't understand. Y'all up in Paul. But
I feel like we crying too much.
But when y'all have hold on. But when y'all was debating LeBron versus Kobe, y'all dismissed Paul. Y'all dismissed Paul Gasol because y'all trying to do LeBron.
I never diminished Paul. That's a lie.
Niggas just was saying Paul Gasol not better than LeBron teammates. Niggas ain't diminishing LeBron.
So wait, if I'm lying,
not Dwayne Wade.
Have you ever? Wait, hold on.
That's all niggas was saying. That's all we saying, bro. Y'all overblowing it. Y'all overblowing it.
Hey Jack, you ever heard me call Pau Gasol a bum?
I didn't say no. I'm not talking about you, Joe. I just talking about just in general when niggas be debating Kobe.
Nobody up here said it though, bro.
Nobody said Paul Gasol. D-Wade. We know that.
Okay. All right. Wait. Hold. Are you ready? I give Pau Gasol credit. If Pau Gasol,
I didn't say you didn't.
Hold on. Listen, because you made a point. Now let me finish. I give Pau Gasol
credit. All right, go ahead. My
bad. No. I give Pau Gasol credit on a lot of levels, right? And I don't do that disrespect for Gilbert shit. Talking about if you don't win Finals MVP and all other shit, that's the gold member and all that other. I don't do all of that. And I'll give you one better. If Pau Gasol doesn't go to the Lakers, Kobe doesn't win. So I already know the value of Pau Gasol. But in the same breath, nigga, we're not about to.
I'm not saying Paul Gasol and Wade on the same level. Obviously not. I ain't that crazy now. I ain't that crazy now. I ain't that gone.
But some niggas is going to some crazy lengths, though, bro. That's why we do what we do.
Exactly.
No, but
it might not. Wait, hold on, Jack. It might not be you, but it's other people. Just in the other stream, a few streams ago, somebody coming in here talking about Pau Gasol was on the same level with Duncan and Garnett.
Whoever said, whoever said they tweaking. Yeah, they tweaking. Yeah, Paul Gasol.
Arguments with niggas saying Paul Gasol better than Kyrie. Niggas are saying Paul Gasol better than Kyrie.
But listen, Jack, what are we supposed
Paul Gasol better than Kyrie? No.
Niggas, I had argument with niggas. They said Kobe's Brian film. They said Derek Fisher better than. They said Derek Fisher better than Kyrie too.
Yo, Pau Gasol even better than Kevin Love.
Nah, Derek Fisher and Paul Gasol not better than Kyrie because Kyrie a 3-level scorer, bro. Kyrie a 3-level scorer, yeah.
I love the basketball community. Y'all can say the stories, bro.
Yeah, but what are we supposed to do with that when that's clearly not fucking true? And then when we come up here and we like, yo, maybe niggas should rethink this. Oh man, y'all niggas is fanboys. Y'all niggas is emotional. What are you talking about, dog? Nobody has.
No, I don't.
It's called passion.
Jack, I'm not saying you. Take yourself out of it. I'm not talking about you, bro. I'm saying people that have been on the platform.
You talking about the Bron fans. You talking about the Bron fans. Oh, you talking about the Bron fans.
They probably
the Bron fans and Jordans. Okay, gotcha.
Right, but that's my whole point. They're coming up here lying, trying to put players on certain pedestals. Go ahead.
Can I ask this? Where do y'all have Pau Gasol ranked since he been on the Lakers for his position?
He was a top 15. He was a top 15 player.
Oh, for at the time in the league.
Yeah, like at his position, like where was he ranked?
What years are you talking about?
Just 8 through 10.
He was a top.
As far as what, power forwards or overall?
He's a top 10 power forward.
Yeah, he's in the top 10. Yeah, for sure.
Let's see, Dirk, Amari, Zebo,
Boozer,
Duncan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Garnett, Boozer.
Boozer was better than
You
Pau
said
Gasol.
who? Carlos? What? Boozer?
Nigga, he was an Olympian.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm asking a question.
I'm just saying, did he say Carlos Boozer?
I'm asking a question.
Oh yeah,
Carlos
I know Carlos Boozer was like that. Especially
Boozer
used to be on the Bulls and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
bro, he was
he was like on the Jazz, nigga. Yeah.
Hey, Zach
I remember him, Derrick Rose and Joakim Noah and all that, and yeah,
but
and Luol Deng. I remember him too.
Dirk.
Dirk.
Kevin Garnett.
Duncan.
Tim Duncan.
Chris Bosh.
Amari Stoudemire.
That's 5. That's 5.
Zach Randolph.
That's 6.
Zach Randolph. Yep.
Boozer. That's 7.
Boozer. LaMarcus Aldridge.
That's
no. Lamar's always not better than Gasol. No.
No. Wait. I don't think he. What year? No. What year?
No,
LaMarcus
that's too early for LaMarcus. That's too early.
Yeah. I'm thinking Gasol.
He wasn't in the
LaMarcus like that too.
Zach
Randolph. Brandon.
We thinking
Elton Brandon there too.
Yeah, 08 through 10. Yeah, that time period.
Oh, my fault.
Nah, but you were spot on with everything.
Al Jefferson is the baby.
Al Jefferson.
Come on, man.
He was getting injured through them years though too.
Wasn't at that time.
What about Anton Jameson?
That was the power forward era.
See, that's what I'm
Antoine
saying.
Jameson on the Cavaliers with LeBron.
No, before that, when he was on the Wizards.
I ain't talking about that Wizards.
Well, shit, we going that far back. Elton Brand.
Shit, what?
Elton Brand.
Ooh, Elton Brand. See, that's what I'm saying. So when we talk about Gasol, there's so many great power forwards. He stood out because he was playing.
He played with Philly, ain't it? Elton Brand. He played with Philly.
Elton Brand played for the Bulls. He played for the
Clippers. Okay. I ain't want to get around. Appreciate you correcting me. Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad, brother.
No, that was pretty much it, bro. I'm just saying, man. Listen. The bottom line is this, bro. If to me, right, and it's all a difference of opinion. If y'all got that opinion, that's cool. I'm just saying, I come from a competitive mindset, and it's like, dog, I'm not about to join up. If I'm a superstar, let's get that right.
Yeah.
If I'm a superstar and I'm balling out, I'm not joining up with another superstar to win a championship. I'm not doing that.
Get it from the mud.
Yeah.
I got what you're saying. You got to get it out the mud. Basically, get it out the mud on your own.
It's always been like that.
Because that's what makes the ring worth it.
Now, Jack, let me ask you a question. When has the standard changed for a superstar?
I mean, you do got a point. You do got a point. Cause Duncan, he grinded it out. Dirk grinded it out.
But it started
before he went.
Hold on, Jack. Every superstar until LeBron did what he did, they all had the same standard.
I ain't got nothing against Bron. I ain't got nothing against Bron jumping teams.
No. I have a huge problem with that. Nah. You don't do it like that. No.
What you mean? That's for anybody. It ain't gotta be LeBron in general. I'm just saying. I'm not finna bash LeBron. I'm not finna bash him.
They need to get tapped.
I got a problem with that.
I can't bash LeBron for another team, bro. I can't do that, bro. I don't believe in bashing players for jumping teams, bro. I don't believe that.
About Shaq leaving Orlando and going to the Lakers then?
No, but he didn't join the super team. He went there by himself.
So it's just about super teams. It's just about super teams.
That's
hey man, see what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about?
You got a good you got a good team too. Like what you mean?
LeBron James. So we bashing LeBron James for leaving the Cavaliers after they didn't give him. He only had 2 seasons where he had a good roster. They wasn't giving LeBron the rest that he needed.
You don't get it done from the mud. You don't get credit, nigga. Get it from the mud. Don't get credit. Simple as that. Go through the grind. Go through the grind and struggle, nigga.
Nigga, what you mean? Get out the mud.
Stop running from the grind. Don't run from the grind. You running from the grind, nigga.
You hear this shit out? So now we back LeBron because he didn't get out the mud.
Hold on, y'all. Oak got a question.
Yeah.
So like Shaq.
Y'all niggas nasty, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
Hey, hold up.
Y'all niggas disgusting, bro.
Hey, Jack, hold up. Let Oak get his shit off. Hold on. Go ahead.
So like Shaq left Orlando, and that was a good young team. They went to the finals. Why did he leave and go to LA? Is that running from the grind? I
He
mean,
didn't
he
form a
left the
super
team.
team in LA. He didn't
I
form
mean,
a super
Yeah,
team in
but
LA.
nah,
wait
It
a
could
minute.
be
But hold
viewed
up.
that way though.
Hold
I
on.
mean, it
He
could
But
be
didn't know
viewed
what
but
that
J
Kobe was
way.
Rock,
going to
hold
be.
on, hold
He
on,
He
didn't
didn't
know
want
what
to
but
pay
Kobe
the
was
hold
going to
on.
man.
be.
Okay, but hold on. Jack said he respected when you stay where you at, the team that drafted you. It is more, he said it's more pressure to stay where you are and win. He had Penny
Mhm.
Hardaway. You already knew what Penny was. You didn't
Well,
know what Kobe
that's
was.
irrelevant because my top
Well,
five is all stay with their team. So
Okay,
no,
but
no,
this
don't
ain't
bring up shit.
I
And
get.
Shaq wanted more
this
money
ain't no
too.
top five
Nah,
argument though. This
I
is
get
about
what
what
you're
J
saying.
Rock was saying.
Orlando
Yeah,
didn't want
yeah.
to pay Shaq.
I get what you're saying, Oak, and what you have to understand is that with Penny, right, when they both got to the team, Penny was they both came up together. So it's that's a little bit different though. And you can view it as running from the grind. You can view it that way. But for Shaq to join a team that had it's not the same thing because he's not linking up with other superstars or franchise players. That's the
And,
None of them
difference.
niggas were
and,
none of them niggas
and
were the top
Orlando
10
Because you
players in the
just
league.
got
None of them niggas were the top 10
because you
players in the
just
league.
got
So what we talking about?
Exactly.
and
because
Exactly.
you
And
just
and
got
look,
Shaq got it
problems
Orlando
with
out the
guys who
mud
you
in
can't
LA.
go to
He
and
got it
go.
out the
He
mud
did.
in LA.
He
and
did.
Orlando was shortchanging Shaq. That's why Shaq left too because of the money.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes,
So
sir.
y'all just got problems when guys go to what another playoff team or something like that, or
No, no,
what's
I
the
have
deal?
a
Because it
no.
is
I'm gonna
You
tell
play
you
with the
what
creative.
I have.
best
I have
players
a
in the
problem with
world,
you
bro.
colluding with a player colluding, and then you all matching up the contracts to leave at the same time, and then you getting all the credit. One player's getting all the credit when it's like, well, damn, you got a three-headed fucking monster.
This is my
And you know
thing.
what
Me
else I have a problem
personally,
with?
So
And
then,
you know what else
so
I have
then
a
J
problem with?
Rock,
And you know what else I have a
J
problem
Rock.
with? I have a
So
problem
J
with
Rock.
LeBron being
Okay.
called a four-time champion and all these rankings and shit, because the problem every championship is different. It's not nobody looks at it on the same scale. Because if that's the case,
J
Kobe doesn't get recognized as a five-time champion.
J
Niggas
Rock,
like,
let,
oh, but you
Should
had
I do?
Shaq.
but
I'm not
J,
talking
Nah,
about I'm
I
not
wouldn't
talking
do
about
that.
just you. I'm not talking about you, Oak. I'm saying
Right.
other people. They've been on the
now this
platform.
my problem right here,
but
right? If you want to create a super team and all that, that's fine, right? I mean, you're a
No,
free
it ain't.
agent or whatever. But I just hate when they look at you and be like, oh well, it don't matter if you have team to team to create super teams, but then you got great players like Patrick Ewing and Karl Malone,
Right.
these guys
Mhm.
who didn't be a bitch and join up with niggas and they get disrespected. Or they ain't win no
And that
ring. Well, if these guys ain't joined together, how you know they would have won a ring? You feel
and
what I'm
that's how I
saying?
look at it, big dog.
Mhm.
That's how I look
but
at
Exactly.
it,
no,
big
but
dog.
nobody's
Exactly how I
this.
look
Hold
at
on,
it.
nobody's disrespecting them. Hold on, Jay, I got a question for you.
Shit, they get
Yeah,
I,
get
I
disrespected.
got.
disrespected.
Niggas disrespect them all the
I
time.
Nah,
don't.
nah, nah.
I
You
don't
Charles
listen.
dis.
Barkley get
I don't.
disrespected all day on TV.
Hold on. But okay. But my thing is, it's rules. Obviously, guys can't sit in if you won versus if you didn't win. It don't mean they're not great players. Everybody can't win a ring.
No, they
Yeah,
still
but how
great
you yeah,
players, but
hold on,
the
CJ.
niggas that
How,
did it, oh, my
okay, so
fault.
let me ask you this, Blaze. Is
But
how
but
you
no,
win
but
wait, wait,
but
let me
Jay,
ask you
I had a question. I
oh
had a
okay,
question. I want to originally want to ask you.
my fault,
Now, before I get to, I want to make this statement. I really think we need to stop whining about guys joining up. You got to just beat your opponent. I don't care who teams up with who. You
No,
find a way to
bro.
beat them. Second of
It's not
all,
that simple, bro.
no. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna
I
tell you why. I'm
disagree
gonna
with
tell
that,
you
Blaze.
why.
Okay.
You
Now,
ain't gonna stop
now,
them.
CJ, let me ask you something, CJ, and this for you too, Jay.
I'm
Do you
listening.
think? Do you think the Dallas Mavericks, when they got to the finals, they was worrying about how we gonna beat this team? You think they was up there crying, or they went out there and they handled business?
Right.
They ain't had no super team. What Dallas Mavericks you talking
Jay,
about?
CJ, I'm gonna ask you again.
They ain't had no
When they
choice.
met up in the finals, was they weren't crying about how they was gonna beat them? Yes or no?
What you mean they was crying? They was in the
But
finals,
what's
nigga.
the
They had
wait a
to
minute,
compete.
what's the
You're
That's
wait,
the
but
missing my
what's
point.
the
point.
what
Were
is the
they
point?
worrying about? Did you think they cared that LeBron winning boxes on the other side? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they was
cared. They worry
they
about
was
the
worried
nigga.
about that.
What
Yeah.
you mean they ain't care?
Okay, so how they beat them? How they beat them? How they beat them?
Because
Cause they
LeBron
went out
can't
there to
fucking
compete,
shoot.
nigga.
LeBron
Also,
didn't
all you gotta do is go out there and
No,
compete,
LeBron
and you
choked.
possibly
Right.
win.
no
But that's
Hey,
not. That's a
no
bad
hey, Blaze,
argument
they
though,
think you
bro.
just
no wait a
automatically
minute,
win
CJ.
on
LeBron
paper.
couldn't shoot.
Dallas
That's the
Mavericks,
problem.
See, CJ,
they had a hot playoff run, so they gave themselves a chance when they went to the final. What's that? What is that? They're not a super team.
So you mean hold on? I got a question for Blaze. Hold on. I got a question, J-Rod. So you mean to tell me I'm a superstar on my own team, and I gotta go against 3 of you niggas by myself?
What?
You mean to tell me I'm a superstar? I'm the man on my team, right? I gotta go against 3 superstars by myself, and then he get all the credit when he win, and I get shit on.
That shit is crazy.
Man, I'm not even talking about. All I'm saying, I'm not even saying anybody should just one person to get all the credit. My point is, I don't think we should be spending our time whining about, oh, this guy's on this other
Who
team, this guy
whining
on this other
about it
team.
though?
Okay, no, wait. So
Y'all
let me ask
whining
you.
right
about it?
Wait,
now.
hold on. So let me ask you a
How?
question.
Y'all
Wait a
really
minute,
whining
CJ.
We
about this
talking,
guy.
bro. We
You know
talking
what?
about how's we whining? We
CJ,
talking.
hold on. I'm gonna ask you.
Man,
This is
y'all
the
up here
checkmate.
whining,
Hold on.
bro.
Hey, Blaze, let me ask you
Oh,
a
y'all
question.
whining because we don't got no sympathy for y'all losing ass king, nigga.
Hold on.
I'm not even a
Blaze.
LeBron fan, bro. Try again.
Hold on,
All y'all
CJ.
niggas defend LeBron like y'all LeBron fans, bro. Y'all niggas
Hey, hold
closet
on.
LeBron fans.
CJ, I just asked you. Hold on, I just asked you, CJ.
Y'all niggas
What
defend him
happened when
like y'all
they?
his
Hold
lawyer and
on.
shit. So stop keep saying y'all not LeBron fans. Y'all
Hold
niggas defend
on.
him to the teeth, bro.
CJ, you crashing out, buddy. I'm asking you, when they went onto the team, they
This
played
crash out week, nigga.
they went out there and they beat that team that had 3 guys in their prime. How did they do so? And Jay's sitting up here talking about he can't stand super teams.
Bro,
well, LeBron choked. LeBron choked, so it's context to it. He choked, so we can say
now it's
that.
context. So he choked. So he choked. So he choked.
If he played good, that was bro.
Hey,
they-
O-Town, do you see? Are you seeing them? You see what I'm trying to say here?
Wait, hold on.
You see what I'm saying?
What you
They not
trying to
really
say
attacking
though?
him.
I don't know how them niggas felt,
So
bro.
let me ask you. Let me ask you a question. Hold on, let me ask you a question now. So what you're telling me? So it doesn't matter how you win.
Man,
Is that what you're telling
In
me,
the grand
Blaze?
scheme of things, no, it don't matter how you win because
Wait.
the
No,
history ain't gonna
hold
care.
on. I'm asking Blaze. Does it
No,
matter how a
history do
superstar
care,
wins?
nigga.
I want to
Nah,
hear
it
this.
don't.
Who said history don't care?
Hold
If that
on,
was the
Blaze.
case, KD would
Wait.
be higher.
Hold on, Blaze. Let me ask you a question. Does it
No,
matter how?
That's a good point, Colby.
Does it
if
matter
he
how a
hold on,
superstar wins?
so KB,
Can you answer my question,
if
bro?
LeBron James would have been that 17 Warriors, what would they have
He
been saying
ducking the
about that team?
question, Jay.
Yo, wait, hold. No, don't
My
answer
bad, Jay.
that.
What you said? What you said, Jay?
No, what I'm saying is, does it matter how a superstar wins this
Bro,
championship?
it don't matter, bro.
See, that's
It does
bullshit.
not
Oh,
matter,
okay,
bro.
so let me ask you a
It
question.
don't
So
matter,
do you
bro.
okay, so do you
So
tax
how
Kobe?
Michael Jordan become the
So
GOAT
hold
if it
on.
don't matter?
Hold on. So do you right? Oh, we didn't even get to that. But hold up. So you're saying that you don't tax Kobe for playing with Shaq?
Nigga, no.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Do you rate playing?
I was on. Hold on. Let me put some perspective. When I came on the stream a few days ago, and BJ had a stream about Kobe Bryant and Shaq, and then he also had Magic Johnson and Kareem. And he was basically talking about how they don't tax Magic and Kareem for playing together, but they
I
tax
remember
Kobe
that.
and
I was
Shaq.
in there.
I was
Yeah.
on this very stream saying, I don't care. I never even understood why it was even a thing to begin with. I never cared that Kobe played with Shaq. I don't diminish him for playing with Shaq. What are we doing?
I'm not talking about just you. I
Like,
had to ask.
why does it matter? Like, I never cared about that.
Because
To me,
I
you win.
got a question. Let me ask a question. So, in your opinion, who's the greater player, Kevin Durant,
Hey, your mic going
or
in and out.
let's see, Kevin Durant, or I'm trying to think of a player on his level. Let me see. But fuck that, Kevin Durant or Russell Westbrook. Who's the greater player
Kevin Durant.
overall?
Kevin Durant.
Why?
He's just a
better
player.
at basketball.
He's just better at basketball. It's not that deep.
So, do championships have anything to do with it? If Russell Westbrook won the championships and KD did,
No.
Okay,
I
I'm just
think
asking.
KD is just a better
I'm just
basketball
asking
player.
because people would say the champ now. Because the reason I'm saying that is because it does matter. Because people would say, "Well, this person got X amount of championships. This person got this." So it's like, well, this nigga joining up. I mean, you didn't say that, but if niggas joining up with other superstars and win these championships, and then when you ranking players and you using championships, like that shit's gotta matter, bro.
It has to
It's
matter
just,
how
Excuse
you.
nothing
It
for the
matters
champion.
how
you
you
guys,
win.
maybe you don't feel that way, but
I don't credit nobody. I don't credit nobody who run from the grind, bro. That's just me. I'm sorry.
All right, so let me ask
How
y'all
you
something.
fucking win matters.
Hey, let me
All
just
that.
ask
Oh, it
y'all
doesn't
something plain
matter.
and
Nah,
simple.
that's bullshit. It matters.
Let me just ask y'all this. If you just watching basketball and you got your own idea about the game and who can play, do you not just look at, you know what? I think this dude better no matter what. I don't care what happened. I just think he better no matter what. Isn't that how you should look at it? Like if one dude got 4 chips and another dude got 2 or 3, but you think the dude that got 2 or 3 is just better at basketball?
But
Can
can
you
I
not
answer
just
that?
say, yeah,
Depending
go
on the
ahead.
circumstances, though.
It depends on a
Oh, I
lot of
want to answer
factors.
that.
You can, but
But
it just depends.
this the issue. How do you figure that out if guys got other superstars stacked on the team? How do you figure out how
Exactly.
good that player
Nigga
is?
playing with Avengers and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay, but
saying. Like,
Kobe,
how do I know how great you are if you have
Like let's say you have like Steph Curry,
add Kawhi and then you add yourself? How
wow.
would I know how great
Well, you would have to
as an
use what
individual?
you know about. Yeah, I know what you're saying, and it could be hard, but then you got to look at Magic Johnson and like what Just Blaze was saying earlier. Like my whole look, this is how I look at it. I try to be realistic. Number one, I'm not gonna be whining about people leaving teams because in free agency they're gonna do what they want to do. It don't matter what we think. I separate personal feelings from what they do. You can't control it. When they created free agency, this is what you was gonna get.
They got
It
a
is
choice to
what it
resign
is.
too, though.
Okay, but my point is that you can't make a player stay where you think he should stay. It's free agency for a
Okay,
reason.
well,
I
you
have
can't
no
be
right.
okay. Well, in somebody's opinion, you
Okay,
can't be called the GOAT in all these high rankings
that's
if it's
fine.
somebody. Yeah, so it
But here,
works in both
no, but
arguments.
that's fine. But my point is that I'm just looking at also when you talk about team sports, you could be in a situation where you get drafted to a super team, where a team just for whatever reason they hit on 3 or 4 picks in a row. Then what do we do?
What?
But we penalize
It's
guys for
organic.
joining the
It's
But
team.
what?
organic.
Okay, but
Yeah.
here, listen to my but listen to my point real quick. All I'm saying is this: if you're on the super team, you're on the super team. If I leave a team and and go to another star team versus I'm drafted to one and I end up with the same results, what's the difference in telling who's great? You just gonna look at one guy who left the situation, but you knew he could ball out. And this is what I'm saying when you know a guy can play. We ain't talking about good guys or average guys. We talking about guys who we know we can play. Let's use Kevin Durant. We all knew he could ball. The reason why he gets the criticism for leaving OKC is because you hold him in such high regard. If you didn't, you wouldn't be crashing out over him making the decision to go to Golden State. So what I'm saying is, what's the difference between being drafted in a situation like Golden State and leaving and having the same results? You still on the super team. We still got to look at in that time frame how you played. So what I'm saying is, you're going to rank guys based on how you see the game. That's why I don't get all concerned about people's top 10. You can't help it. Like Magic Johnson couldn't help the situation he was put in. That's why I said when you compare Steph, you compare Magic,
Uh,
their
all
careers
right.
went
I
different.
have a
So
You could
question.
say Magic.
let's
Hold
use
on, real quick.
let's you
Hold on, real
go
quick.
ahead.
I
My
just want to make
fault.
this case. Like, yeah, no problem. I do have Magic over Steph because I do think he was better. But here's the thing. I can't say that another person would have did what Magic did coming in as a rookie because you got veterans that don't even do that. That let me know he's that dude. But I also can't say, well, what would Steph do if he was put in a good situation like that to start? He came into a messy situation. He was runner up for rookie of the year. So it wasn't like he wasn't a top rookie. He was one of the best. So,
Well,
but at the same time, I
it's
can't
probably don't.
discount what Magic did. So, what's the difference between being born into a super team playing great and going to one and still being great no matter what you did before that?
Can I ask
Because
you a
the
Because
grind,
being
the
question?
drafted,
journey, just
it's
like
unproven. Yeah, like when
Can
you do a super team, you're already a superstar, and the other players are already established. Magic, when he
right.
went to the Lakers, nobody knew how he was going to turn
Right.
out. Yeah, he turned into Magic, of course, but nobody had this theory, or if it was, very few that said, yeah, he's going to be an all-time great GOAT candidate. Nobody thought about
Well,
that about
wait a
Magic.
minute. He was a great player in college, though. Let's not
I'm not
shortchange what
saying
he
Yeah, I was
no.
about to
was.
I'm
say he was
College
great in
always
wait,
don't
wait,
college.
translate
Yeah,
to the
but
man.
NBA.
Oh my
So was
goodness.
Adam
I'm not.
Morrison.
I'll put it to you.
And,
I'll put
and
it to
so
you
was
this
Right.
Christian
way.
Laettner. Wait, hold on. So
If
was
Big
if
dog,
Christian
funny as
Laettner.
shit.
Hey, so
Wait,
was
if
hold
you
on.
Adam
were
Yeah,
Morrison.
but Matt,
if you
nah,
were
Wait,
yeah.
wait.
if
What
Well,
you
I
were
about
seen
Michael
Christian
organic
Jordan,
Laettner
right?
championships. I seen Giannis, Tatum, and Jokic do it organically. So
and Duncan
So
and
wait,
Kobe?
so Michael Jordan,
So
right? would
Right.
you blame him even more if he got to pick and choose who he wanted to play with and lost?
No. I got a better
But
one.
I blame.
Will he get no? I got a better one. Will he get the
Hold on.
same
I'll ask
credit? No.
questions.
I know what you're about to say. Hold on. Let me ask it like this. Oh, will he get the same credit if in 1990, instead of him staying with the Bulls, he goes
Okay.
to, let's say, the Sixers, right, and joins up with Barkley, and then they add Stockton on the team, and then he still does what he does in the 90s, win 3 in a row. Is that still as impressive as him doing what he did?
Yeah, I would still look at it as impressive because I think that
Oh
Michael
my God, are
Jordan
you
Oh
had
hell
serious?
only.
no! No,
Bro,
you
are you
not.
No, hold
serious?
on.
Get
No.
Are
out of
you
here.
serious?
First of all, hold on.
Nah. See
Wait a
what I'm
minute. Did
saying,
you ask
y'all?
me? Wait a minute. Hold on. Did you ask me for my opinion or somebody else's?
Nah, you right.
That's
Okay,
my opinion.
I hear you,
I don't
bro.
look at the game the way that y'all do. It's
Man,
not
That's
easy to
not
win a
mindset
chip.
to
Yeah,
have,
that.
man. We
Hold on.
competitors, bro.
Hold on. Nah, that ain't got nothing to do with being
Competitors
competitive
don't
because
think
I
like
just
that,
told
bro.
you. No, no,
Competitors
hold
don't
on.
think
Hold
man,
on.
like
dude,
that.
I
See,
think y'all do
see,
that.
Y'all gotta
hold
let the
on.
man
Hold
finish,
on,
bro.
man. Let me
Man, let the
finish my
man
damn
finish,
point.
bro.
What I'm saying is this. You looking at it from your personal perspective. I'm taking it for
Yeah.
what it is. It's free agency. Guys get to sign. I don't get to decide what they do. So if they're great no matter where they go, I don't look at it differently. It ain't easy to win a chip. Y'all think it's easy to win a chip. There are no paper champions.
Right.
You still got to win the
Exactly.
chip. It's great teams that never won. The
Stop it,
Jazz never
Crunch
won.
Time.
Hey,
The Jazz
I
But I
never
got,
want,
won.
Man,
but
whatever,
Listen,
man.
man,
It's
hold on,
not
I
the
hold
got,
on,
same,
hold
you
on,
bro.
never
It ain't
hold
like
answered
that.
on,
my question.
hold
Y'all
on.
nasty,
That
bro.
On.
Phoenix
Let
Sun,
that let him
that
finish,
I
Phoenix
never
bro.
got
Suns
my
team
question
that won.
Hey,
answered.
hold
Hold on.
on, let him finish,
Okay,
bro.
that's cool. Hold on, real quick. That Phoenix Suns team that lost to the Bulls won 62 games. They were considered better. They lost. So it don't matter. You still got to go out and compete to win the chip. Just because you look good on paper don't mean you win.
right. Even Magic
Man.
lost 4 finals, and he's had great teams for the majority of his career. You're not gonna win every time.
I'm
Of
living in
course,
Get
that's a
out of
reality.
part of the
here.
Man.
That
I
grind.
sound
That's a
personally,
good.
part of the
That
grind.
sound good, but that's
Okay,
bullshit.
bro. When you have
no, it's
control,
bullshit to you because you making it about your opinion. I'm looking at
It's
Nah,
reality.
not
that's
about my
bullshit.
opinion, bro. It's
opinion,
about it's. I mean, it's
That is
about
your
that
opinion.
compete. It's about competing, bro. Y'all niggas with these soft ass mindsets talking
They
about it's
all
about my
compete.
opinion, bro.
Oh, so
But
you
how
They
Like
can you
all
say
compete.
it's
compete.
I
about
don't
There's
care
no
about
issue
niggas.
on
competing?
the court. You
I
compete.
don't
Hey,
care
Buster,
about
let me ask
niggas.
you. So you have more respect for LeBron's
Hey,
career than a
hey,
John
hold
Stockton?
on. Hey, I've been letting
He's
y'all.
better than Stockton.
I've
No,
been
no,
letting
that's
y'all.
not what I said. I said you
Let
have.
Hey,
Do I
Oh,
have
Jay,
hold
more
let
on.
Crunch
respect?
get
Yeah, I
hold
in.
do
on.
have more
Let's get
respect.
to let's get to
Jay,
let's
let
get
Jay
back in
in.
order.
Hey,
Let's get back in
hey,
order. Let's
look,
get back
Let's
in
get
look,
order.
Crunch in.
Kobe,
My
Let's
bad,
get
my bad,
Crunch in.
Hold
Buster.
Kobe
on,
Go
let's
ahead.
get
already
No,
back
no,
in
told
no.
you.
order.
Kobe told you he
Hold
had a
on, hold
question.
on, hold on. Let me go to Mozzie. Let me get back to get back in order. What's good, Mozzie?
What's up, BJ? What's up, y'all? What's up to the panel, to the chat and everything? I just like
What's
this
up,
been
bro?
sitting back. I've been sitting back just listening to y'all, conversating and all that. You feel me? I just want to say my piece. I know y'all like to interrupt when people talking and stuff like that. I'm a man of that. I don't like interrupting people when they talk because I want to hear what they saying. You know what I'm saying? But the gentleman that spoke before me, you know what I'm saying? He definitely know what he talking about. You feel what I'm saying? Because I understand, people you gonna feel your way. You gonna have your personal feelings when somebody make a decision. That's your choice. You gonna believe in what you believe. But like he said, it's free agency. When players decide to go and make moves, that's what they doing for them and they family. You understand what I'm saying? You never know what situations they chose to sign them places. You feel what I'm saying? But I understand. I agree to an extent with y'all too. You feel me? Because I don't necessarily agree with the Kevin Durant move. That's different than the LeBron James move to Miami to me. You feel me? I hear what y'all saying. You saying run away from the grind and all that. Well, Reggie Miller, the people you name, Reggie Miller never won a championship and he stayed loyal. You know what I'm saying? Like he stayed loyal to Indiana. He never touched. He been to the finals, but he ain't hold no type of highway. You understand what I'm saying? He ain't hold no highway up. I think he said John Stockton and Karl Malone. You know what I'm saying? These are players in the 90s. We talking about the 90s. You talking about players in the 90s. These players now, it is 2025. It is 20. They making decisions. It was the 2010s. You understand what I'm saying? So it was a different world than the 90s. Some players, they in control of what they doing, they destiny, what they doing with their career.
You got to judge players on their careers, bro, and not what jersey they wear. The only move that I would say that I disagree is the Kevin Durant move because he lost to the Warriors in the Western Conference Finals down 3-1. And I just think that's just not something. You can't say, oh, you don't have a strong mental because a player is trying to better his situation from where he was at. What if he don't want to play for the team he got drafted for no more? You understand what I'm saying? What if he fell out of love with that team? You feel what I'm saying? So it just come to that. I just think y'all need to look at all obstacles and take your feelings out of it, bro. Like the gentleman said before, it's free agency. If you could quit your job right now and play in the NBA and you could sign with 32 teams, that is 32 jobs that you could sign up for. You get what I'm saying? That's 32 teams that could pay you. You feel what I'm saying? So either way, it's however y'all look at it, but I just wanted to say that and just want y'all to have an open mind with shit. Y'all just want to judge players on because LeBron, he went to Miami, he got a super team. Like, come on, bro. Like, you feel me? They did what they did. They hard with everybody won. They won different ways, like he said. They won different ways. You gonna consider people that stayed down like Tim Duncan, Kobe, you know what I'm saying? Magic, you gonna respect them more because they stayed with the grind. Giannis, Tatum, Jokic. You gonna have a little bit more respect because they play with one team. You gonna respect it more. You gonna have it to a higher level. So I definitely understand both points. I'm just trying to get y'all to understand, all areas. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let y'all rock, but I'm just gonna say, can y'all let people talk before y'all talk over them and have a rebuttal and all that?
But sometimes that's how debates go. It don't be like intentionally, but that was a good point. But to your point is that's why we held them to a high standard, and they put somebody that didn't do that, stay with the grind stuff in the top 5. That's our whole point of why we arguing. Y'all crediting the dudes that did go through the grind. Like you said, Crunch Time, we held them to more respect, and we give them more credit, but they give somebody more credit that switched teams and ran from the grind. That's the whole point.
But you consider that? I mean, I understand what you're saying when you say run from the grind. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not with the team that you got drafted, bro. But I don't even look at it like you ran from the grind because you still got to play in between the lines. You know what I'm saying? Even if you did switch teams and all that,
my fault.
you still got, you know what I'm saying? You still got to play in between them lines, bro. You feel what I'm saying? That shit, cause like you said, like y'all said, it could look good on paper all you want. But you still gotta play. It's not guaranteed just because you got a super team, you gonna win every year. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just look at it.
It's CJ. Do you
Hey,
have
Crunch Time.
my bad,
Much respect. Much respect, man. Do you think that we should make a different list, like separate the older players from these new players, since it's a different criteria?
Nah,
Like
I
it's a
don't think
different standard.
Nah, I don't think you should separate it. I just think you just need to understand the times. You understand what I'm saying? In the 90s, around in the 80s and the 90s, them players they wasn't doing that. You understand what I'm saying? They wanted to stick with who they was with. Like Isaiah Thomas with the Pistons, Larry Bird was with the Celtics. You knew who was playing with who. You knew who played with who. You feel what I'm saying? I just think in this time, in this era, y'all gotta understand like these players, you know what I'm saying? They want their money, bro. And they don't care what team they playing for. You understand what I'm saying? Like they just want their
You can
money
get
and
your
they
money
want
on any team.
I know that. I'm just saying they doing what they feel is best for their family or whatever, bro. Like I'm just trying to get y'all open mind with shit. You
I
can't.
got an open mind on it, bro. That's why I rank LeBron top 10. I got open mind, but I'm not putting him in the head of the players that went through the grind. That's what I'm saying. I know KD and LeBron great players, but I can't rank them as high because what they did and how some players do stuff, bro.
Do you
I
have
just hold
Steph
that
over
to a certain.
LeBron? Do you
I
have Steph
do
over
actually.
LeBron?
I do.
Where you haven't
How
ranked
long
them?
should you stay with a team? Y'all talk about staying with the grind. How long do you get to stay with a team before you can actually leave and say, you know what, I've
Hey,
done all I can
But
do.
why
It's
why
time to
would
move
you
on.
leave? Why would you leave though? See,
Oaktown,
that's the whole fucking
Right.
thing. Why are you leaving?
Oaktown, Oaktown. It's so
Before you
many.
want to
Hey,
leave.
So you're
Oaktown.
okay with organizations trading you during games and all that? It's okay for them to do that, but they
Are you
can't
They
talking
trade
doing
about?
their
Are you
LeBron.
job.
talking
You do
about?
your
Hold on.
job
Are you
and play.
talking about superstars?
We just seen Luka get traded.
Any player, it don't gotta be just superstar.
We literally just saw Luka get traded. He is superstar.
Players get traded if you want.
But he can't control that though. He got traded.
Okay,
brother,
that's
not running away from the law. That's not running from the grind though. If you get traded, how's that running from the grind?
Right, that's from the organization.
They're not getting there, bro.
They're not getting
understanding. You're not understanding what he's saying.
I understand. I understand everything he's saying.
That's from the organization.
He's saying that the franchise, right? Look, listen. This what he's saying. He's saying the franchise that drafted you or whatever you saying. He's saying the team you playing for, they could trade you, right? They could trade you to any team they want to. They could pick up the phone and trade your ass tomorrow, right? But what he's saying is that the player, when they have control of with their destiny or where they want to go, they can't make that move. They can't control where they want to go. But a franchise can trade them at any point to any team they want to. And y'all can see that as fair. Y'all can just say, oh, he got traded. Oh, he got traded. You feel me? So I'm just trying, play devil advocates and bring some clarity here. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, Crunch,
right?
It's real.
If you're a free agent, you move wherever you want. I have no problem with that. My only thing, and I'm not saying y'all do this, but y'all know it happens. My thing is this: when these players join up with these other superstars and all that, and they win or whatever, the other players who didn't do that, such like Kobe Bryant and all these guys, they get disrespected, and they put these other guys above them. When we know they joined up with other superstars. If you want to join the super team, that's fine. I think if I was an NBA player, I'd probably join the super team too, because I don't care about being the go to none of that. But I feel like these other players that didn't do that and went through the hard times and all that, they get disrespected, or they look at the players who didn't win a ring and they get disrespected. And then you got these other guys who join the super team. Not only do they get extra credit, but then they lower the bar when they lose. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, exactly.
That's
well said. That's well said, Big Dog.
Hold on, I have a question for Oak. I have a question for Oak though. Hey, hold on, I have a question for Oak.
Big Dog, the answer.
Big Dog with the big words, man.
They get sometimes not Kobe per se, because Kobe he stood out, and him and Tim Duncan they stood out from the bunch that stayed. You know what I'm saying? But most of them people that stayed with that grind and stayed with it, they lost. You forgot about them because they lost. They ain't
that's fine. That's
cool.
How's that?
They lost.
You don't forget about them. You don't forget about them.
Respectable for you to.
But
Yeah,
they
but
all
how's
they
that
got
more
is stats.
respectable if
All
you
they got is
didn't and you
stats
win?
in awards. They don't have no. You know
But
what I'm saying? They stay with the grind, but you gonna forget about it. You like, oh
but
yeah,
Crunch
John
time.
That's
Stockton,
not who.
Karl
That's
Malone.
not true.
They was cool. John Stockton, he was a cool point guard. Oh, Karl Malone, one of the best power forwards. But they ain't do nothing. Charles Barkley, oh yeah, he ain't win none. But you know what I'm saying? Like Reggie Miller, oh, he was one of the
And
great shooters.
they well
But he ain't never
respected.
win nothing.
But
You
Crunch
feel me?
time. Let me say this though, Crunch, and that's cool, right? But this is my thing. These guys that joined up together who ain't won nothing until they joined up together, y'all try to act like, oh my God, they the best ever. Like, bro, they probably been in the same boat as Karl Malone, these guys, had they not joined up.
And that's
That's
Right.
what we saying.
Wait, hold
Like
on.
LeBron James supposed to be charged up.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask you
What
a
you want to say,
question.
times.
Yeah, so Oak, I wanted to ask you real quick, right? So what I'm saying is this, right? I understand you talking about all this free agency shit, but if that's the case, LeBron didn't have to go to Miami. See, and that's the whole fucking thing. So why did he choose to go to Miami?
I mean, you asking us.
Wait, hold on. No,
You
not
asking us
you,
why?
Crunch. I'm
You
asking
asking us.
Oak. I'm asking Oak. I'm
You
saying
asking us.
because you're
asking us
saying we
why he go
shouldn't
to Miami.
penalize LeBron for going to Miami, but he could have decided to went to any other team.
Like me personally, I'm not even penalizing him. Me personally, I'm just not going to give him extra credit. Like
Nah, I'm
he get thrown
penalizing.
in the
Nah,
GOAT
I'm
conference. Like he
penalizing
get
him.
thrown in the GOAT.
No,
So listen,
because you're
so let
ruining.
me say this real quick.
My fault.
Here's my
Go ahead.
thing. If he joined the Miami Heat, that's cool. Like I said, I would have joined his super team. I'd do that. But my thing is this: I'm not going to throw him in the GOAT conversation where this nigga took the easy way out, bro. I'm not doing that, bro.
And there's other
And that's the
And that's
aggravating
why
superstars
we
part.
that
are.
didn't.
And Big
And there's
Dog,
other
that's why we arguing. Cause
superstars.
a lot of people got him second. That's the whole point of the
Yo,
argument.
and there's other superstars that didn't do that and had championship success, man. That's the shit that we talk. It's not like, oh, you have to have a super team. No, the fuck you don't.
Hey,
Hey, J-Rock, I got booted. I missed your question.
J-Rock, you
Oh
asking
no,
us.
it's all
You
good.
asking us why another grown man chose to go to organization he wanted to go to. Like,
bro.
bro.
No, I'm saying no. Y'all are telling no,
Nigga talking about another
you
grown man. That ain't got nothing to do with it.
Crunch, you
What
missed
you
my
talking
point.
about?
Hey, hold on, fellas. Crunch, you missed my point. What I'm saying is y'all are acting like he had no choice but to go to Miami, and what I'm saying is,
He
if
had
y'all
options.
wait, listen, bro. Right, all right. So you have options, right? And you trying to work on your legacy and all that. Obviously, if you joining up with a super team instead of actually joining up with another team who might not be that good and elevating them, that's just that it's different, bro. It's
Hey,
just
J Rock, can I
fucking
ask you a question?
different.
J Rock, can I ask you a question?
Bro,
So what? So
you was
hold on.
just
So why was LeBron was at the why was LeBron at the Cavaliers? Why did LeBron only had a good run for 2 years out of his 9 years in the Cavaliers before he went to the Heat? Why did the
Well,
Cavaliers try to get Bron
that's
Hill?
subjective. Say it again. Why didn't the Cavs what?
I said why when LeBron was on the Cavaliers before he went to the Heat? Why did he have two seasons where he had good roster?
What 2 years you talking about?
I'm talking about the years before he went to the Heat. Why did he only have
Cause
two
he,
good rosters?
cause he
Of that
went through the
span.
So what?
grind. He went through the grind, got to that point.
Hold on. And I asked you what 2 years? You talking about 09, 010?
Yes. So why all them
Those are the only
years he was on the Cavaliers before he went to the Heat? Why did he only have two good rosters that following year? The Cavs
He had to
that's the
take
only year
them
they helped him.
bruises.
I
They
mean,
didn't
that's
even help. They
subjective.
didn't help him when he first
That's
came to the
cap.
league. They didn't help him when he first came to the
That's
league as a
cap.
They
rookie.
just
That's
went to
cap.
the
What do you
chip.
That's
mean?
They
cap.
just went to the chip in
You
07.
That's
They
cap.
had a better team than Denver. What are you talking about?
well,
Bro,
that's three. Well, that's the three. What?
nobody thought the Cavs was going to chip in 07. Come on, bro, stop.
No. What year
No, they
LeBron got
went.
drafted?
I'm
Why
not
not?
What year
saying
LeBron
they
got
went.
drafted?
Nobody
What
thought they
year
was going
LeBron
Why
got
there,
not?
drafted?
bro.
What you mean? You made it there. That's
I
all
ain't
I
built
can
like
hear.
that.
Mean
If
they
I'm
were a
in there, I
good
feel like I
team,
got a
bro.
chance. I'm sorry. When
Hey,
you
J Rock,
defeated
They
what
were
year?
before they
good
Now
go,
they
team,
that's
want
why
to
you
bro.
go.
lost.
What
Okay.
year LeBron got
It was
drafted?
defeated before they
So,
go. That's why you lost. I ain't built like that. When I'm in there, I feel like I got a chance anytime.
why they didn't have it? Every game came down to single digits. Why they didn't have a chance?
So LeBron only had three good rosters the whole time he was there with the Cavaliers.
What do you mean 3 good runs?
07 was
What's
a
your
LeBron had
good
a
point?
good
roster.
roster the whole time he was with the Cavs.
Wait, hold on. What's your point though? What's the point?
But that's what.
Angled up there. What's
But
up,
All
my
right,
man?
so why
point
he
is,
ain't do nothing
why
when he
are
had
y'all
them good
bashing?
rosters then?
So
Why he
so
ain't do
so
nothing when
why
he
are we
had them
bashing
good
LeBron
rosters?
for leaving
Wait,
in free
hold on.
agency, bro? Why are we
Say,
bashing
say it again.
LeBron? I don't understand why is LeBron getting
Nigga,
bashed
he
for
did,
leaving in free
He
bro.
agency?
just
He did.
explained it, bro. He's
Hold
saying he don't care if he goes somewhere else. He said he went to a
No,
super.
see
No,
y'all
man, go ahead.
see.
LeBron
I feel
did
like y'all
something.
hating now.
Wait,
Y'all just hating on Braun at this point now. I ain't
are
gonna
you
lie.
gonna let me
How's we
answer? Are you gonna
hating?
let
We
me?
talking about
Hold on,
basketball,
hold
Because
bro.
on,
y'all
hold on.
bashing him for going to
CJ,
the
hold on.
Heat.
This is easy work, CJ. Hold up. Yo, let me ask you a
Easy
question.
word.
Yeah, listen. Are you gonna listen?
Go ahead.
LeBron did something that no other superstar in the
Oh
history of
shit.
the NBA
Did
did
what?
up to that
Did
point.
what? Did
Nigga, he
what?
made a fucking super team. What are you talking about?
Okay. Okay.
He was in his mid
So we
20s
bashing him
and
for
he
making
did.
a super team?
Yeah, nigga,
I'm not bashing for making a super team. Why would I bash a play for
because
making a super team?
you're not a competitor, nigga. That's why.
No, it's not like he's
Hey,
crying and making
hey,
excuses.
hey, J Rock,
How
How's
is
you
he
it
know,
making
crying,
excuses
bro?
when he underachieved,
How
nigga?
y'all
he
Jay,
keep
He
is
got
saying niggas
crying,
2.
bro.
He's
crying? We
crying,
talking
bro.
about basketball. We just got
He
Jay,
differences of opinion.
bro, he did
Niggas
that and
ain't like
still.
what y'all talking
Hold
about.
on, CJ.
Man.
He's
Hold on,
So
CJ.
crying,
let me
He
bro.
question.
did that
Jay,
and
So
still
this
underachieved,
so
nigga.
hold
So
so
on.
it
how
don't
can
even
you
matter.
hold on?
y'all
How can
asking
you
us
not
the
rank a
questions and
hold
y'all
on,
saying we
hold on,
crying.
hold
Fuck
on.
out of
How
here,
can you
man.
not
The
rank
nigga
how can you not
underachieved
rank a player that got 4 rings and 4 final MVPs? How can you not rank that nigga?
because
They
I never
got
heard
because
a
he
nigga
6
don't
that got
compete
losses,
four rings
nigga.
and got four
because he
MVPs
don't
never get
compete,
ranked.
nigga. He don't want to compete.
Oh,
That's
Monty,
why.
he don't compete, Monty, so
Hey,
that's why you're
Jay,
ranking.
Yeah, he
Jay,
don't
Ain't this
Jay,
compete,
crazy,
nigga.
Monty?
He
Did
This
he
do.
is
play
Jay,
weight
crazy,
in the
He
Monty.
playoffs?
do.
Did he
Jay.
play
Hey,
weight in the
Monty, a
playoffs?
nigga that won 4 rings and
But then
four
he gonna
final
join the
MVPs
finals
Hey,
and
and
got
Jack, hold
four
on.
MVPs
man.
and
I don't
Jack,
want to
everything.
hear
Jack,
that
hold on,
shit,
Jack,
Not
hold
man. I don't
on.
want to
ranked.
hear that shit,
Jay,
man.
I
Not
got a question.
ranked.
Jay,
hey,
question,
Zach,
Yeah,
Zach,
yeah.
they don't
Hold on.
they don't
Yeah, what's
understand.
up, Blaze? I'm listening. Go ahead,
So Jay, where as far as the ring that Dirk won, where do you value that? Like his ring?
That's a very valuable fucking ring.
Why?
Because first of all, he stayed with Dallas, right? He was the superstar of the team. He built his way up to win that championship. And on the icing on the cake is that he beat some really good teams to do it.
So like if so, are you telling me that it's more valuable because he stayed on the team and they just happened to play Miami, beat them, or just the fact that he beat Miami?
No, it's the fact that he stayed with his team. Miami didn't have to be there for that to be a great championship. It just so happens that they playing against Miami.
He worked hard for that championship.
Hold on, because he asked me a question. Hold on, let me just land the plane real quick. Right, you got to remember he got drafted there, and he went through the good and the bad times there, right? And Dirk is responsible for being a superstar and leading the team to one of the worst upsets in NBA history.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that.
Yeah,
no,
it had nothing. It had nothing to do with LeBron, whether he was there.
No. We gonna talk about what actually happened. No, he's on the
Dirk
team.
could have left plenty of times. Dirk could have left plenty of times.
Hold on, LeBron and Wade and Bosh were on the team, and he beat that same team, right? That most people probably assume that should have been winning multiple finals just because what he sent the pep rally. His first year there, he literally beats that team. LeBron, y'all want to say he choking and all that? That's fine. I don't really care. But they beat those three, and you can say that
heart, nigga.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm saying he beat those three guys in their prime, right? So my whole thing is this, bro. It don't matter who's in front of you, bro. That's y'all opinion. I respect y'all opinions. It's not personal. We're just talking basketball. But my whole thing is,
respect your opinions too.
Yeah, it's just basketball. So I'm just saying for me, I'm just saying for me.
Yo, I don't like
you know I respect your opinion, bro.
Hold on, man.
I'm gonna land the plane. I'm just saying for me. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. But I'm just saying.
Just because we disagree, don't mean I don't respect it.
You play who's in front of you.
Subjective.
My thing is you play who's in front of you because you just never know, bro. Dallas was not supposed to win that series, and they ended up doing.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, Blaze. How would Derrick Rose legacy look if he has a championship?
What you mean? How his legacy would look?
Answer the question. In 2011, how was his legacy look if he was the team that went to the finals and they were the ones to beat the Dallas Mavericks?
Man, you keep asking hypotheticals,
bro. Hold on. We talking about the same Bulls team that beat the Heat in 4 straight games. That beat them 4-0.
Are you saying
we talking about that same Bulls team? That Bulls team had a good roster. So let's not like the Bulls wasn't a good roster. Derrick Rose had to beat Bron. He just didn't get the job done.
Did they beat? Are you saying they beat the Miami Heat to get to the finals?
No, wait. Let me play it from the beginning.
Yes,
it was a lot of traffic. Listen, what I'm saying.
Hey, can we?
Hold up, nigga. Hold up. Let me ask Blaze this one question. I'm gonna let y'all niggas rock. Yo, listen. What I'm saying is, with winning a championship for Derrick Rose in 2011, that would elevate his all-time rankings, correct? That's what I'm asking.
It depends.
He won't be top five in PG.
It don't matter. Wait, hold.
God damn. Because it depends. He was still early in his career. Like he wasn't.
But hold on. So adding a championship, that wouldn't improve his legacy at all. It depends.
It will improve. It will improve because it will be like this. See, Jay, I would say this. He was the youngest MVP ever to win the MVP. Now, if he goes
so if he wins
hold on. I'm gonna finish. Let's just say he somehow beats that Miami team and he goes and wins the finals. Yes, they're gonna look at it in the grand scheme of things, but I'm not understanding what you're trying to say though.
What I'm not making sense. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. So here
let him explain it.
Wait, hold on. I want to get this solidified.
Yeah, go ahead.
I really want to understand this. I just want to know. I'm gonna get to the Heat shit.
You can get no hypothetical solidified. It's a hypothetical. Who gives a damn?
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, all right. So let me just say this, man.
Nigga, Derrick Rose had a chance to beat LeBron. He fucking folded. He folded. That nigga folded. That nigga folded. Marcy, that nigga beat LeBron in the Heat.
Hey, you see what Big Dog talking about? This is what Big Dog talking about. This is exactly Big Dog point.
No,
this is exactly Big Dog point.
Derrick Rose had a chance to beat LeBron. He fucking choked. They choked.
This is my point. This is my point.
He's not gonna be a top 5 PG. He's not gonna be top 10 PG. You at least had to have 2 rings to be top 10 PG.
Let me speak. Y'all are making my point for me.
Jack, you crashing out, bro. Relax,
This is why I can't give him any all of this credit on those. Hold on, listen. This is why I can't give him a huge amount of credit for those fucking super teams because you're robbing other players of getting a chance to improve their legacy.
Okay, so by your logic, hold on. By your logic, was the 01 Lakers and the 03 Lakers a super team? By your logic, because Kobe and Shaq was the superstars. No. Let me ask you a question. Was the 01 Lakers and the 03 Lakers a super team with Shaq and Kobe?
Y'all must think Shaq the best
They had
player
two
ever, yeah.
superstars. What the fuck?
Not two superstars.
Monty.
That's
So
not
Shaq
a
wasn't a
super team.
superstar. So Shaq not a
LeBron
superstar.
AD a super team? So LeBron AD a super team?
What you mean, Bron AD?
What the fuck talking about? Bro, talking crazy.
Right, you hear this?
No, I'm not saying Shaq and Kobe a super team. I asked you, was they a super team by your logic?
No, nigga, you was making this. Don't try and switch it up, nigga.
Man, stop it. That's not even the same shit.
Man.
Bro, Shaq and Kobe is not no super team. It's only two of them.
See what
I didn't say it, nigga. I didn't say it was super team. Nigga, I said was they a super team?
Mingled. The reason why I brought up. Wait, hold on, y'all. Hey, Mingle, this is why I brought up. Hold on, I'm gonna land the plane, nigga. Hold up.
Nigga say he's gonna land the plane. Like I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Gerald funny. You funny, bro. But I'm not saying they're a super team. I'm asking what they're a super team.
Come on, bro.
Y'all niggas, they try to jump me, bro. Cause they thought I
ain't trying to jump you. That just ain't no super team.
Niggas get jumped at this bit, man.
Shaq and Kobe was not a super team. No.
I actually, yes, that's all I'm asking. Y'all act like I said they was a super team.
Jack.
No, you made a you.
What the fuck?
You insinuate. You was insinuating that.
No, I was asking because Shaq and Kobe was superstars.
No,
they had a good roster.
Well, let Crunch Time pop it up. Hold on.
Who was their third star? Who was their third All Star? For that matter.
They wasn't no super team. They was a dynamic duo, bro. They was a dynamic duo.
That's all I'm asking. Were they a super team? That's all I'm asking. I'm not saying they're a super team.
That's not a super team. That's a dynamic.
Don't shoot the message. Don't shoot the message.
You was insinuating that, nigga. Don't push back now. Because when I'm going that up, you start pushing. You start backpedaling, nigga.
I said, is they a super team, nigga? What the fuck are you talking about?
Because you were trying to make a point. That's why you were trying to make a point, nigga.
Yo, you see how Derrick Rose don't get no grace? You see what I'm saying? He's going up 3-on-1, and he don't get no grace. You see that bullshit that I'm talking about? That's why I brought up that fucking hypothetical. That's the problem with the super team shit impacting niggas' legacies.
Cause that shit is not.
And that's why he brought up Shaq and Kobe because he was trying to say it wasn't fair. That's why he brought them up.
Hey, you're trying to create a narrative. Don't do that.
Nigga, I ain't creating no narrative. Bro.
Niggas
stop, bro. Nigga, y'all like I fucking said they a super team. I asked, well, was they a super team?
But you brought it up.
You already knew that wasn't a super team.
Niggas backdoor. You see how Kobe fans in, bro? Niggas get emotional.
You already knew in your heart of heart that wasn't no super team.
You don't even want to get emotional, Jack.
J-Rock, I can't hear you. What you say?
No, I said he knew it wasn't a super team. Why he asked that then?
Yeah,
because he was trying to insinuate that because what's the name beat him because the Heat beat them, and he's gonna say, "Oh, well, Shaq and Kobe was beating everybody." That's what he's gonna do, bro. Come on, bro.
That's crazy, man. Listen, all I'm
saying, Jack, don't lie, nigga.
Bro, y'all still didn't answer my question though. Who was their third star or All Star? Who was their third star or All Star?
Mango, it wasn't
with Shaq and Kobe.
I already told you
y'all still ain't answer my question yet. Who was their third star?
Nigga, was they a super team, nigga?
My point is,
was they a super team?
It was a duo.
No, I'm just saying, who was Shaq and Kobe? Chris Bosh. That's basically my question.
They fucking crying, bro. They didn't cry like some hoes, bro. Ah, damn. Nigga, trying get off your fucking period, bro. Get off your period, bro.
You the only nigga that's crying, nigga.
Ah, damn, nigga. That's a simple question, nigga.
You try to pose that question. You try to pose that question because you were trying to slick say that.
Right, and I got you back.
When did I say it was a super team?
Stop pushing back in. It was a super team.
Monty, when have you ever heard me say super team? I did not say super team. I asked, was they a super team? Was they? Never said it was a super team.
What you want to ask that question if you weren't trying to say there was a super team?
When you don't want to compete, nigga, that's unrankable shit.
Crunch Time, he brought it up because what's the name said that he beat Derrick Rose and they had 3 players and whatever, and then he said, "Oh,
match, nigga."
Did the Lakers? He said, "So what about the Lakers? Did they beat everybody?" That's what he's going to do.
At least Derrick Rose fucking tried with his fucking
The Lakers
franchise.
did beat everybody, but they only had 2 superstars or 2 stars, whatever you want to call it.
Fucking miserable bastard to fucking run. Fuck out of here. Yeah, bro.
Hey, J Rock. Hey, J
That's what
Rock.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. But I didn't say it was. I'm just asking the question.
J Rock.
I never said it was a super team.
Hey, J Rock, your hate for LeBron gotta stop, bro. You gotta.
Nigga got this nigga on rank. How you got LeBron on rank, nigga? With 4 rings, 4 finals.
I can break it down.
A nigga on rank with 4 MVPs.
A lot of people up in his pen who got LeBron in crazy spots, bro. Niggas don't think about him like y'all do.
Hold on, let Big Dog talk. Hold on, let Big Dog talk.
But to unrank him though, and have him on rank is disrespectful. That's disrespectful. That's like me saying I don't rank Kobe. That's like me saying I don't rank Kobe. I rank Jordan. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's your opinion, bro.
But it ain't my opinion. It's a fact, nigga. You over there doing attention.
What the fuck, Monty? That's what I'm saying. Nigga,
There's other great players in NBA history. He probably think they better.
And listen,
who better than LeBron? Who better than LeBron?
But they all there's a lot of good basketball players. You don't got to put LeBron on every list if you don't want to, bro.
Magic
Come on.
Ain't three players better than LeBron. Let's not talk like it's a lot of players better than LeBron. Come on,
Nah, it's not. I ain't gonna lie.
Bird not better than fucking LeBron. Stop that shit, bro. Bird is not better than no fucking LeBron. Stop that shit, nigga.
That's better than LeBron.
See, that's how I know you hating LeBron. Larry Bird better than LeBron.
That nigga got 3 straight MVPs, man. That's dominant. That's
That shit don't matter. He ain't better.
Nigga, LeBron dominated, nigga.
Nobody did that.
How you dominate with a fucking
man? Hey, let's talk about this shit. Okay.
I'm cool. I ain't arguing with y'all.
So let me ask you a question. So
how you dominate with a super team?
LeBron James carried the Cavaliers team to the fucking finals in 2018, where they weren't supposed to beat the Raptors or the fucking.
After he traded his team.
He still had Kevin Love.
Nigga, he fucking beat Monty. Bro, they acting like the 2018 Cavs supposed to make the finals. Let's be honest, but that team will not make the finals. Let's be honest.
Hey, Jack.
No disrespect. Kevin Love.
They did get swept, did they? That's the year they got swept. Or
they got swept because they went against a fucking.
I was asking you. I ain't know. I was asking you. I ain't know. That's all. I was just asking you.
Nigga, all I'm saying is that LeBron carried that team impressive. That shit impressive. That Cavs team should never reach that finals. That 2018 Cavs should never reach that finals.
Yeah, they got that ass well.
Yeah, they got swept. Nigga, let's be honest. If you look at that Cavs roster, you would not think they make it to the finals. Let's be honest. If you think the Cavs roster is going to make the finals,
I knew the Cavs were going to make it to the finals.
Right.
Nobody had the Cavs to make the fucking. Nobody had
the Cavs going to make it to the finals.
They played Victor on Depot that year.
Beat the Cavs. What LeBron did? He walked them niggas down, bro. He walked them niggas down.
Them niggas played the Cat. They played the Celtics with no Kyrie and Gordon Hayward. Stop it.
Let me get this off. Let me get this off. Y'all, please let me get this off. So we just heard that playing jointly create super teams, it shouldn't matter, right? You play who you play in between the lines. But
I can't even hear, bro. What the? Hold on, wait a minute. Come to the phone or do something with your connection or something. I can't hear what you're saying.
My fault. Let me get this off. Can you hear me better?
Yeah.
Okay. So we just heard for 30 minutes that if a nigga join super teams, it shouldn't matter. You play who you play. But now we hearing the same niggas cry about the rosters for the Cavaliers in the 2018 and said they should have done this and they shouldn't have done that. I thought none of that shit mattered. I thought you just played.
They shouldn't. What do you? Everybody had the Raptors beating them. Everybody had the Raptors beating the fucking Cavs. What are we talking about? LeBron walking niggas down. Averaging 36.
They call that shit LeBronto, nigga. What you talking about? It's called LeBronto.
Ain't nobody had a Raptors beating the Cavs.
Right. What you talking about?
You're lying. Ain't nobody had no Toronto beating no Cavs. Stop the Cavs.
What?
How could you say he's lying for no reason?
So nobody had the Raptors beating LeBron.
No, ain't nobody have no Raptors beating no Cavs.
I don't think nobody.
That's why I brought up Kevin Love, nigga. That's why I brought up Kevin Love. What the fuck you talking about?
Roster don't matter.
Man, ain't nobody have no Raptors beating no Cavs.
Kevin Love.
Since the
average 18.
So why
was 18 that year?
So why was the Cavaliers the favorite? You say LeBron's that team, is they the favorite to beat that Raptors team? Yes or no?
Yes, nigga.
What's
that saying though? You're not saying though.
Do they win if LeBron not on that roster? Yes or no? It's a simple question.
What?
Fuck
I
no.
mean, of course
My
not. He a
point is
good
that
player,
LeBron's the
nigga.
reason why. If they was the favorite, LeBron's the reason why they was the
Nigga,
fucking
that's
favorite.
That's
who the fuck? What you mean? He a superstar, nigga.
LeBron and Kevin
Nigga,
Love
that's
was
my
better than
point.
everybody on the Raptors.
Only was the favorite because
But
of LeBron.
that's you can say that about anybody, bro. You can say that about a lot of teams. Like if
Hey,
Shaq was on
LeBron and
OKC, they
Kevin
not
Love was
winning.
better than anybody on that Raptors team.
Nigga, you
Kevin
said
Love was
Kobe
not
was
better
the
than no
Lakers
fucking
in that
DeRozan. What
winning.
the fuck?
I thought
Better than who? You ain't better than who?
that much.
Kevin Love was not better than no DeRozan.
I think DeRozan trash.
Man, you
Y'all
bugging.
seeing DeRozan? DeRozan trash.
He's better than Kevin Love.
I mean, one thing that DeRozan had did that you remember. Don't worry, I'll wait.
Nigga, I mean, hey, bro. Like I said before, the only reason they was the favorite.
I said, tell me one thing that DeMar DeRozan have
been
did
banging on
that you remember. Don't worry,
He
I'll
dropped
wait.
360 bang on nigga at OC. That
And
nigga.
DeMar DeRozan ain't worth a damn.
Yo,
Y'all
what up,
be
big dog?
hyping DeMar DeRozan. What has he did in his career to have y'all hyping him up like this?
DeMar DeRozan, he a hooper. DeMar DeRozan a hooper.
What they call LeBron in Toronto? Toronto. They named LeBron.
No, they named it LeBronto. They named it LeBronto.
He owned that city so bad they named that nigga. They named his name after that.
Bad fucking team.
They named it LeBronto. They named Toronto LeBronto.
So you proving a point. You proving a point then, nigga. You proving a point. You proving a point. Stop saying it's favorites.
The team that the dude that y'all hyping up, DeMar DeRozan, they started calling LeBron. They renamed this nigga team with LeBron name, LeBronto.
Yeah, because he was fucking dominating.
Somebody rename your fucking team.
That's why, nigga.
So why you bringing up all that? They was the favorite shit. Then why you bringing up all that? They was the favorite shit then.
Can I ask a question?
Nigga, I was wrong. I said, I'll prove I was wrong.
Yeah, I know you was wrong, nigga.
Yo,
man, DeMar DeRozan trash, man.
But they wouldn't been the favorite of LeBron. They wouldn't have been the favorite of DeRozan. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, do you feel
you took the L, nigga. You took the L.
Hey, nobody still ain't answered my question though. Name something that DeMar DeRozan has did in his career that y'all remember.
I'm fucking with you, Jack.
Nobody still ain't answered my question though. Name something in DeMar DeRozan's career that y'all remember. Don't worry, I'll wait.
Banging on niggas. He got body.
Nigga, what did Kevin Love do? Nigga, what the fuck? What did Kevin Love do? What the fuck?
Oh, Kevin Love won the championship in 2016. Did he not?
No. I'm talking about his team. What did he do with his own team? What he didn't
what you mean? What he did with his own team? He won the championship. What you talking about?
Nigga, I'm talking about the Timberwolves Kevin Love, nigga. I'm not talking no fucking Cavaliers. I'm talking about Timberwolves Kevin Love. What did he do? He didn't do shit.
No, we talking about the Cavaliers Kevin Love. That's what he was.
Either one of them didn't win shit, nigga. When they was on their own team.
Nah, he didn't do shit.
Water pipe cut, nigga.
Of course he wasn't gonna do shit. He was in the way. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Of course he wasn't gonna do nothing in the West. Of course Kevin Love wasn't gonna do nothing in the West.
Man,
you had to win 50 wins.
He was grabbing.
You had to win 50. You had to get 50 wins in order to make the playoffs.
DeRozan did. Then DeRozan made it more than Kevin Love.
Bro, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about that. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about that Western Conference that Kevin Love was in. Kevin Love was in the Western Conference where you had to win 50. You had to get 50 wins in order to just to make the playoffs. You had to get 50
next question: Who made it farther? Who made it farther as no one option though?
I mean, he was in the East. DeMar DeRozan was in that week.
I guess we can say the East week now. Let me guess. The East week. Oh, the East week. That's why he made it farther.
He had. Hold on.
Who made it farther? That's my question. Who made it farther?
He had better team.
Who made it farther? When they was a star captain, who made it farther?
I guarantee you, if DeMar DeRozan was in that same West that Kevin Love was in, he wouldn't have been in the
bro. Who cares about DeMar DeRozan and Kevin Love?
If DeMar DeRozan was in that same West that Kevin Love was in, he wouldn't have did nothing either.
Hey, hold on. KB Film got a question.
Do you guys?
I say no more option.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys feel like the Warriors had an unfair advantage in 2018 over the Cavs?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
they did. Cause you remember, Kyrie left that year, so yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They did. They did.
So
You don't got an unfair chance. You got the GOAT. They got the GOAT. They had chance.
feel like
That's
they
what I
robbed
heard.
LeBron? Do you
Ain't
guys
no,
feel like they robbed
yeah,
LeBron
they
of two
did.
I'm fucking with
championships?
Charlie.
I mean,
They
from
had
what I
George
heard, they
Hill.
said it was
They
But
had
do
LeBron's
you
George
fault.
Hill at
hold on?
point
Do
guard.
you
See,
do you
they
feel like
stopped it.
they robbed LeBron out of two championships?
No, I know they
No,
had no
no,
chance.
No.
I know.
no, they did not.
Hey
Kevin
Kobe.
Durant did
Hey
exactly what
Kobe.
LeBron did, but he
Hey
just did it 10
Kobe.
times better.
Hey Kobe. He
That's
went to
all.
that 2018 finals with George Hill and Jeff Green, bro. Y'all,
He
come
did the
on,
same
bro.
thing LeBron did.
Hey,
Jump ship
Stop
and
it.
went to go join another team,
Mingle,
but he did it better. He just did
Hey,
it better.
Mingle, he got 66%, bro. That's a passing grade.
Yeah. Well, I tell you one
Hey
thing.
J-Rock.
LeBron the one kind of caused that on himself.
Hey
He tried to
J-Rock,
trade Kyrie,
damn,
and Kyrie
bro.
found out about it and wanted to
I
leave.
love every
J-Rock.
minute of that ass whooping
Hey
too.
But
I
that's
love
J-Rock,
what
you
it.
gotta
that's
stop
what the
hating,
super
bro.
team
Can't
You
shit
wait to
gotta
do.
whoop
It
some
stop
it
niggas in
hating,
that
robs
bro.
niggas of
KD gave
winning.
that nigga that work. He didn't even want to guard him.
But
Hey
J-Rock,
J-Rock,
Paul
J-Rock,
George could have probably
you
got a
gotta stop
championship if
hating, bro.
Miami wasn't for him.
but
Yo,
J-Rock,
that's
you
I
why
gotta
the
stop
super
hating,
don't
bro.
team.
care about what you're saying,
But the
bro, man.
super
Ain't
Bro,
team
nah,
nobody
you
shit.
hating.
got you tell you don't, bro. You don't have to care, bro.
I don't respect
Bro,
the
you
nigga
gotta
how he
get,
went about
bro. You
winning,
gotta
bro.
get
I don't
over that
respect that.
yourself, bro. Bro,
I don't
that sound like
understand.
a
Y'all
personal
niggas don't want to
issue,
compete. That's
bro.
why
You
y'all
got a
niggas don't
personal
understand. Y'all
issue,
not
bro.
competitors.
Bro, you got a personal
Y'all
issue,
the
My
bro.
same
boy,
niggas
That's how
that
I
you
be
tell
on
you one.
feel,
I
hey,
tell you one nigga that was a competitor. That boy
bro.
Kobe Bean
That's how
Bryant
you
was a
feel.
yeah,
competitor.
that
I tell
nigga
you
ready
that.
on your motherfucking
Come on,
team.
bro.
When he
That
had
boy
that
Kobe
problem.
Bryant was ready for
Basketball
all of them. It
royalty.
didn't
When
matter
he had
who it
that
was, where
when
it
he
came
had
from.
that
That nigga
Bro,
Kobe
problem.
was ready
I
for
don't
all the
hate
smoke.
KD that much,
Hey
bro.
Mingle, these are the same niggas that would join that Heat team. And they telling me about competition. Like,
Bro,
get
no,
out of
the
here.
fuck I wasn't, nigga. Man,
If y'all was playing 2K,
if
y'all
I
would join
played for
that
the
fucking
Wizards,
Heat team. If y'all
if
niggas,
I played for the
Hey,
Wizards, man,
I would
Chris,
join
I
the
said no, the
W
fuck
money
I would,
too.
nigga.
Man,
bro,
yeah, you
you
wouldn't.
keep
Man,
you
just
can't
like
keep
that
I'm
hating
shit.
playing
on
for
your
money.
life,
I'm
bro.
picking the best team. Fuck that.
You gotta let that
Niggas
shit
is
go, bro. It's
corny.
like
I'm
Nah,
taking
I'm
the
talking about on my
Carmelo
LeBron,
route.
player.
I'm
I'm
LeBron,
talking
taking the
about
I
on
LeBron
my
mean,
just
team.
can't get
Shit.
over
man,
him.
y'all niggas talking about 2K. Oh hell no, you niggas
Hey
talking
J
about
Rock,
2K.
Yeah,
Hell
It's
no,
like
that's the shit they do. They want to join the best team. That shit
J
corny.
Rock,
niggas talking about 2K.
it's like LeBron your ex and you just can't get over
They
him,
don't
bro.
play the
Like you
Cape
gotta
Mango.
stop that shit,
I
fool.
don't fuck with that
Nah,
nigga,
not
man.
really.
Bro,
I mean,
stop that
I
shit,
be on
bro.
that new
I don't
Madden.
fuck
I be
with
on
that
Madden
nigga, bro.
26. I be losing, but I still be
That nigga
playing it.
overrated as
Yeah,
fuck,
I'm
man.
on man right now.
I
I'll
play
beat
that
your
joint a
ass.
little bit here and
And
there.
Shit, I be
deserve,
losing, but
and
I
he
still
ain't
be
deserve
playing it.
rookie of the year.
I mean, I got a
J
decent
Rock.
record. I'm like 26 and what, 26 and 9, I
And
think.
he ain't
J
deserve
Rock,
that rookie of
Got
the
a
year.
decent record.
you gotta get your feelings together
That's a
though,
good
bro.
joint.
Yo, listen, Crunch, he ain't
Bro,
deserve
man, you
rookie of
gotta
the
get
year,
your feelings
bro.
together, bro. You
But
too
I mean,
personal,
I
bro.
could talk
You too
basketball. We could
personal
break
with it,
niggas'
bro.
Crunch,
games
You
down,
too
but
Crunch,
niggas
emotional.
ain't
You
gonna
too
do that.
personal
but
with it,
Crunch,
bro.
do you see my
Nah,
You
point
gotta,
though?
I
you
ain't
gotta
say
get,
nothing personal about him.
bro. No, I'm just saying, bro. Every time somebody bring up LeBron, you throw attention to bro. You gotta let that shit go, bro. Let
Got
that
temper
shit
Nah,
go.
tantrums.
Let that
it's
But
not
shit
even
go,
because there's a lot of
bro. Let that
lies
shit
Hey,
go,
surrounding
every
his
time
man.
somebody
shit.
break out LeBron, your boy take his ball and
CJ
go
don't fuck
home.
with LeBron,
Nah,
bro.
but do you
You throw
there's
attention
lies around his
anytime
career,
somebody say
Mingle. You know
LeBron,
that?
bro. Let
Hey,
that
nah,
shit go,
y'all
bro.
funny, man. Y'all funny.
There's
J
lies
Rock, let
around
that
the
shit
nigga
go,
career.
bro. Like
but
for
that's
real.
why I said what I said about 2018
Man, I
because what
don't care
super
about what
teams
y'all
do
saying about that
is
shit,
they
man.
rob
What
you
you
from an
mean that you gonna
opportunity
have
to
to
win.
care? I'm just
I
telling you
don't
what's
care
fact.
because you know why? Because listen, man, it's my opinion, bro. The
But you
niggas
can
ain't
have
ready
your
yet.
opinion all you
I
want, but you
respect competitors, nigga. You can say whatever you
Don't be
want.
a hater
When
though,
you
bro.
run,
Don't
nigga, when
bash
you
somebody
run
and be
from
a
home
hater,
base,
bro.
nigga, you're not no
Come on,
competitor.
you talking about? Come on,
It's
bro.
simple.
That's
Well,
all
let me
you
ask y'all
think
this
about
question,
on
then.
LeBron, bro.
Let me ask y'all this
The
question
nigga got
about
ran out
LeBron's
of his
career.
hometown. Fuck out of here.
I need
You
to
said
ask y'all
what?
one question about LeBron's career.
Oh,
So,
I ain't hear you. What you say, bro?
Oh, I said he
hold
ran
on a
out of his
minute. Let me ask
hometown.
y'all
You
this
ain't
one
hear that?
question about
He
LeBron's
ran.
career. So LeBron,
Well, he
so
played for your
LeBron,
Lakers though, bro.
he got drafted to the
Man,
Cavs.
stop this shit.
He was there for 7 years.
He took
He
the
did the
private
decision.
helicopter.
He
Hey,
went to
Ron.
Miami. He won 2 championships. Do y'all
Still
give
undefeated.
LeBron any credit for going back to Cleveland and winning them a championship?
Yes, Mangu. Bro, what are you talking, Mangu?
I mean, I'm just asking. I'm just asking y'all, cause y'all said
I'm gonna
LeBron
keep it
didn't win
real,
a week.
little bro. Yo,
So I'm
Mangu,
asking,
I'm
do
keeping it
y'all give him
real.
credit for
He
going
ain't
back to
really,
Cleveland
bro.
and winning them a championship?
The Warriors was the best team that year, bro. It's circumstances that happened. That nigga won no rings. He went back to Cleveland, bro. If they was healthy, bro.
Hey, Mangu. I'm
don't
not
feel
going.
bad
I'm
for
gonna
that
keep it.
nigga, man.
I'm gonna keep it a bean with you, bro. That was the greatest championship I've ever seen
Oh
in
my
my life,
god,
son.
man.
I'm gonna keep it
Wow, niggas was injured, suspended. Like that shit was like handicap.
Y'all not
was
listening,
weak,
bro.
so
Y'all
and they
not listening,
suspended
bro.
Draymond. Fuck out of
Yo,
here. That weak
Warriors
ass
was
suspension.
waxing them every
Oh,
game,
wait a
bro. They
minute.
was
So y'all trying to
destroying
wait,
them.
oh.
This
Y'all
nigga
not
put his
So y'all
head.
trying to say LeBron Green with
They
Cleveland
was
was weak
Mingle,
sauce?
Bro, the
That's
nigga
nasty
stepped.
word.
They
Yo,
was
wait,
down
That's
hold on,
nasty
3-1.
word.
Mingle. The
Mingle,
nigga
they was
Bogut
stepped
got
down
over.
injured in
3-1 in
game
the finals.
5.
No, I'm not even talking about that. Mingle, the nigga stepped over Draymond. He put his fucking
Bro,
nuts
what
on the
you
back
talking
of
about?
the
He kicked
nigga
him,
head.
bro.
And
He
Draymond
kicked
gets
him, bro.
suspended? Come on. Fuck
Damn.
out
Bro,
of
he
here.
kicked him. Fuck is you
Damn.
talking about?
Y'all ain't trying to
Hey,
get
Kicked
LeBron no
who?
credit. God
Mingle,
damn.
look.
Total
Hey,
cheat
Mingle, look. To answer your
He
question,
kicked
right?
who?
I
What are you
give I
talking
give him
about?
credit for losing. I give him credit for
Mingle,
that.
Mingle. To
Man, that
answer your
nigga
question, right?
unrankable, dog. I don't rank him in this
People
GOAT
say
shit.
to answer your question, people say, "Oh, LeBron, he went to Miami, he made that move." So he tried to kind of. It's not he didn't right his wrong, but he kind of righted his wrong, bro. He went back to Cleveland. He left Miami. You laughing, bro. But I'm just
Man,
saying.
you acting like
He,
Elgauskas was still in Cleveland when he did that shit, bro.
hey,
Coach
Nigga
J
had
is
a
Rock,
whole
so
new
pro-
fucking.
hey, J
Nigga
Rock,
had a whole
Hey
new
man,
fucking
hold on now.
roster.
bro, can
Hold
I
on now. We
finish?
ain't gonna be
Before,
throwing
Oh,
we ain't gonna be
bro, can
throwing
I
you
can
right.
shots
I
at
My bad.
finish, bro?
Elgauskas
No,
now.
no,
What
my
Stop
Elgauskas
bad,
do?
taking
Crunch.
tantrum,
My
bro.
bad, Crunch. I
Yeah,
didn't mean to
nah,
cut
we
you
ain't
off.
throwing slick shots at Elgauskas now. We ain't
Come
doing
on,
that.
No,
J
I
Rock,
wasn't throwing no slick
J
shots,
Rock,
but
you
go ahead.
got,
My
bro,
bad,
you
Crunch.
got chill, bro.
that
That's what
nigga.
I'm telling you.
My
You got
fault.
chill. I'm trying to let a nigga finish, bro. You gotta
Yeah,
chill,
no,
bro.
My bad. My bad on that. Go ahead. Go
Come
ahead.
on, bro. All that attention, time, some little kid shit, bro. Chill, bro. I know you hate LeBron, but chill, bro. But like I was saying, bro, to answer your question, to him, he might feel like he write that wrong because he went back to Cleveland, where he from, and he brought them a championship. When he during that time, Cleveland, they football team, they baseball, they've never won a championship, bro. He's dead. He's done. He made history, bro. Like so to them, to him, you know what I'm saying? He might have feel like he right or wrong because all them years he put in the work and he didn't win. You feel what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna
Denver
lie.
and
I look
Milwaukee
at it.
never won either. Denver
And
and
they was
Milwaukee never
down
won
3-1.
either.
Hold
They
on.
was down
Wait.
3-1. And the
What work
Warriors
did he
only
put
lost
in?
9 games, bro. They
Hold on.
only
What
lost
work
9
did he put
games.
in
They was
though?
down 3-1.
Hey, Crunch. What do you mean he put in work? What work did he put in? What you talking about?
That nigga not going back to Cleveland. They ain't had the first round pick of
J
Kyrie
J
Irving.
Rock, J Rock, what you talking, bro? You always want to ask these
You
fucking
made a
dumbass
statement.
questions, bro.
You
Bro,
said
you
after
want to
he
ask
put in work, he went to
hypotheticals and
Cleveland.
bro, you want to ask hypotheticals and dumb questions, and you want to disvalue
I'm
players
going
just
off of
because
what
they
you
changed.
said, bro.
Bro, just listen, bro. Stop talking, bro. You always want to degrade players because they switch teams and all that, bro. Just because he lost, okay. He lost, he ran from the grind. As CJ words, he ran from the grind. He went to another team, but he needed to learn how to win, bro. That's it. He went to play with D Wade. They still went, like the gentleman said, they went to the finals that same year that they joined together. So you gotta give him some type of credit. I know y'all don't give him credit, but come on, bro. You feel me? Like he put in work. He
Bro, there
like
was
that's not
no
easy.
fucking
It's not
challenge though.
easy just to win championships. It's not
There
easy,
was
bro.
no challenge. You
Bro, it's not
flexing. Y'all
easy.
niggas be
What I'm trying
flexing
to
about
tell
this
you, it's
8
not
straight
easy.
shit.
Kobe is not doing that. The fuck is you talking about?
Hey,
Nigga,
hold
he
on
did.
now.
See,
Whoa
Kobe
now.
did
see,
that. What you
Nah,
Whoa,
nah, nah,
whoa
mean?
nah,
now.
nah.
you see what I'm
CJ,
saying?
I wasn't even
Some
trying to
shit I'm
do that.
talking about.
I wasn't even trying to do that. But J Rock bro. He not keeping it real, bro. You gotta keep it real and be genuine with shit, bro. I'm a genuine ass nigga, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with old players, bro. I'm not a LeBron fan, bro, but I respect him. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not a
Okay.
LeBron fan, bro, but I respect what he did and what he did.
Nah,
I don't
I don't.
respect the move to Miami, but he had a super team. But I respect him going back to Cleveland and did what he did. I respect that shit, bro. I ain't
That
gonna
has
lie to you.
circumstances behind it too.
I respect that shit. Cause
I
Kyrie
don't
was
respect
already
that shit.
there.
But
Kyrie
why
was
should
already
all right? So,
there.
but
So
why
y'all
should
can't
I
say.
respect it though? But why should I respect it though?
You said what?
Why should I respect what he did in his career to win?
Bro,
Mm-hmm.
you don't. That's your opinion. If you don't respect it, you don't respect it,
No,
bro.
but I'm asking you why
That's how
should I
you
respect?
feel.
No, but I'm
You said
asking you why should I respect it? Because you're making the argument for him. So why should I respect what he did?
you show you because his journey, bro. That's his story, bro. That's his career. That's his story. Every player has a different story, bro. Every player has a different
his shit
story.
is
And
weak,
how, bro,
in my
listen to what
opinion.
I'm saying, bro.
I'm
Every
listening.
player has a different story, bro. Every player
I
has a
know.
different grind, and they have a different different way they gonna get to their common goal, which is an NBA championship, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Everybody's story is different. His story is a little bit different than the players you used to, bro. You know what I'm saying? A lot of players wasn't born during that time. Players in the 90s, like I said, they were doing that. They was staying with one team. They was loyal. They was going win with that team, or they was gonna lose. But I'm telling y'all, it's a different time. These players today, they want their money. They doing what's best for them and they
But they
families, bro.
ranking him in front of players in the '90s though that did it the right way.
Okay,
Man,
bro.
them niggas had
Hey,
KD over
CJ,
fucking Dr.
CJ,
J.
CJ. Okay, I get that, bro. I understand what y'all saying. I get what y'all saying, bro. But you gotta understand, they not looking at it. They don't have no personal feelings involved like y'all, bro. That's what y'all not understanding. That's what y'all don't get. That's why y'all mad at the rankings and y'all like, oh, why is LeBron? Why is he here, bro? Because they not looking at, oh, he went to Miami on the super. They not looking at all
Yeah,
that,
because they're
bro.
not competitive.
They looking at, oh, he has 4 championships, 4 final. That's what they looking at, bro.
Nah, fuck all that. Nah, we're not
Bro,
doing that.
okay, you can
Cause
say
you don't
fuck all
get
that all you want.
hold
That's
up,
your
nigga.
opinion,
You
bro.
the same one that say,
The
man, I
fuck,
don't
bro.
care. Bro, you the same nigga that said, yo, I don't care what y'all niggas talking about. You know what I'm saying? Kobe, it
First
is
of
what it
all,
is.
I
The
don't
nigga
sound
had
like that,
Shaq, bro.
you bitch
The
ass nigga.
nigga had Shaq,
Put some
bro.
bass in your
So all
voice.
that shit that
Put some
shit,
bass in your
bro,
voice,
that's how
bro.
you fucking sounded the other
Nah, put some bass in your
on one
voice,
of them
bro.
other streams. Yo, I don't care about what y'all
Put
niggas
some
talking
bass in your
about,
voice,
bro.
bro.
Yo, that nigga Kobe had Shaq. He ain't getting out of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Shaq is the most dominant, all that bullshit. But then when we bring up what the fuck the nigga did without him, now it don't fucking mean nothing. Nah, I don't want to hear that
What
shit.
you mean? What you mean?
Dude,
I never said it didn't mean nothing. It didn't mean nothing. It does when he lost in Cleveland, that means something, bro. I'm gonna hold that against him. What are you
I'm
talking
talking
about, bro?
about with
I don't
Kobe
get your
playing
point.
with Shaq, nigga.
You
You
said
the
what?
same nigga that said, "Oh, Kobe don't deserve all that fucking credit. He played with Shaq." You the same one that be saying that
Hey,
shit.
J Rock.
So, but then you're gonna tell me, right?
J Rock.
No. Then you're gonna tell me, "Oh, why you going in on LeBron for?" Yeah, nigga, because you doing the same shit with Kobe.
I'm not. First of all, number one, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that with Kobe. I gave Kobe his credit, bro. Kobe got 5 rings, bro. All I'm saying, I am saying the same thing that the world is saying. The fuck is you talking about? In that 3-peat, you could say it was equal or whatever. Shaq got 3 final MVPs, Holmes. I don't care what you talking about. I don't
What
care
that matter?
how you feeling, bro.
What does him having 3
What you
MVPs
mean? What
matter?
that
Right,
man? He was the
Final.
number one option, Mingu.
So is there context
Fuck is
behind
you
that?
talking about?
So let me
Is there
ask you a question
Bro,
then.
he was the number one
So
option. I
crunch
don't care,
time.
bro.
So
And
crunch
Fuck is
time.
you
context,
talking about?
bro.
I
Fuck is
couldn't
you
tell
Man,
talking
when
about?
you
damn
talking
the
Like I
about
said,
context.
he
Damn
had
the
Shaq for the
context.
first 3, bro.
Crunch time.
Fuck
Let
is
me
y'all
ask you a
saying?
question. So
Come on,
you just
bro.
said
So
you just said out of your mouth that Shaquille O'Neal got the 3 Finals MVPs, right?
He do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's
So
a small
let's fast forward a little
No,
bit to
no, bro,
2015.
I get
Hold
your
on a minute. Hold on a
point
minute.
all the way, but dude,
No.
I'm
I didn't
saying,
interrupt you.
I'm
No.
saying,
Yep,
let
that's
me
the shit
finish.
that I be
Let
talking
me,
about.
like you
Shaq is
told
the
old
number
buddy.
one
Be
option, bro.
no,
quiet.
crunch time. Don't run
Relax.
away, crunch
I'm not
time.
running away from
Yeah,
nothing.
now the
You ain't
shit
let
about
me
to get
finish,
exposed
bro.
now.
You ain't let me
So
finish. I get what I understand what you about to do. What I'm saying is Shaq was the
no.
number one option.
You already don't finish. Let me say what I'm
Before you
about to
say what
say.
you
Hold on
saying.
a minute.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Before you say what you saying, cause you try and line me up, and that's not what you about to do. What I'm saying is, come on,
Yeah, he trying to line them up.
Yeah,
What
you
the
funny as shit.
Mangle.
fuck?
What I'm
Crunch, you
saying is,
hilarious.
right? Shaq was the number one option on that team. Let me finish before y'all interrupt. Shaq was the number one option on that team. Kobe was on the bench for 2 years. I understand what y'all saying. Cause when Kobe was on the bench for 2 years, Shaq was starting, bruh. He was
And
the man on
Shaq
this.
ain't win a
Hold
bitch
on, hold
ass
on, hold
thing.
on, bruh. Hold
And
on. Let
Shaq
me
ain't win a bitch ass thing.
Mangle. Okay, I understand he ain't win nothing. We all understand. Shaq didn't win nothing. Kobe ain't win nothing either. He was on that team as well. Fuck
Was
is
on
you
the bitch.
talking
How could
about?
he win?
Bruh, I'm not trying to hear nothing you talking about. They didn't win till
See
Phil
what I'm
Jackson
saying?
came there, bruh. Y'all
Nah,
can't
nigga, they
tell me
didn't win until
nothing.
Kobe
Bruh, y'all
became
can't
a
tell me
starter.
nothing. Kobe and Shaq did not win until Phil Jackson got
No,
there.
nigga, they
Is
didn't
that
win
right or
anything
wrong?
until Kobe became a
Answer
starter.
the question. Right or
Phil
wrong?
Jackson not playing basketball though. That nigga
They didn't
play
win anything
basketball.
until Kobe became a
They
full-time
did not
starter.
win.
But
They did
then we
not
bring
win.
up Spoelstra. They ain't
They
got
did
nothing to
not
say on
win
that though.
until Kobe was in the starting
Right.
lineup.
And he went
They
to
ain't win until Kobe
two
was in the
finals
starting
without
lineup and
LeBron.
Phil Jackson was the coach, bro. Come on, bro. Fuck is y'all
But
talking about?
so also,
Shaq was the
but wait a
leader.
minute. Let me
Shaq was
get
the
back to my
leader.
point though.
Shaq
So
was the
you
leader.
said.
Fuck is
So
you
you
talking about?
said
He
the
was the
reason
number
why
one option.
you said okay,
Nah,
Shaq was the number one option and all this. He got the Finals MVP and all
because
this
hell
and
with
that.
Kobe's dropping
And
35.
I guess because he got the Finals MVP, that make him the best player on the team. Okay, then.
What you mean?
So okay, so what you mean? I just said what I mean.
Is Kevin Durant better than Steph Curry?
Kobe got the
I ain't gonna
MVPs
lie,
in
bro.
the
All
in
LeBron
09 and
rings is
010, right?
suspect though, bro.
No,
All
Kobe
his
was
rings
in
is
the
But what I'm
finals
suspect.
saying
in
is, what I'm
09 and
saying is,
010, right?
you
Garbage ass
said
fucking
you
rings.
said out of your mouth that Shaq got all 3 Finals MVPs. Did you not?
But I wasn't. That wasn't the point, man.
But that's what you said though. It don't matter if it was the
He
point or
did
not.
though.
But you
I
said it,
only
right?
said that. I only said that because him
Okay.
and Kobe they was
So
playing at the same
basically,
time. You know what I'm saying? They
let's
could have gave it to Kobe
fast forward
too.
a little bit. Hold on a minute. Let's fast forward a little bit. So if I remember correctly, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. If I remember correctly, in 2015, Andre Iguodala won a Finals MVP over
But
Steph
look, I
Curry.
already knew you was gonna say, bro, come on.
Does
They
that
gave
make
him,
him better?
bro. They gave him,
I ain't even got to
MVP
go
for,
there.
bro.
I can go to 07.
They gave him an
Tony
MVP
Parker won a
regardless.
Finals
Nigga, they
MVP
had
over Tim
40.
Duncan. Does
Man,
that make him
LeBron had
better?
40 against him, bro. Fuck is you talking about?
I ain't even got to go to
Come on,
2015. I
bro.
can go to
Stop what you
2007.
doing, bro. That's not
Go to
the same
2007.
thing. That's not the same
Tony
thing,
Parker won a Finals
bro.
MVP
That's
over
not the
Tim
same
Duncan.
thing.
Does that make him better?
That's not the
That's
same,
not the same
bro.
thing.
That's not the same thing, bro. That's
It's
not
not
the
the same
same
thing.
thing,
You
bro. That's not the
specifically
same,
said
bro. You
Shaq
not
won all
mingle,
3 Finals MVPs. That
mingle.
came out of your
I
mouth.
just
How is
told,
it not the same thing?
I just sat
How
right
is
here and
it not the
said,
same thing?
bruh, I just sat right here and said that wasn't my point. I was not going to
Did you
Finals MVP
saying that
wasn't
wasn't your
solidified.
Point?
Bro, you not listening to what
Nah, nigga, you
y'all
trying
not
to
listening to
moonwalk like
what I'm
MJ.
saying, bro.
R.I.P. to my boy MJ, but you trying to
Y'all not,
moonwalk.
bro. Y'all
Nah,
not
you trying to
listening.
moonwalk
That's y'all doing, bro. Y'all don't
that's
listen, bro.
exactly what you meant. Now
No,
you
that's not what I
moonwalking.
meant.
Nah, nigga, that's exactly what you
No, the
mean. Now
fuck
you
is
trying to
not.
moonwalk. Nah,
AJ,
nigga.
Hey,
AJ,
BJ,
Nah,
stop
your ass
nigga.
eating
fell
dick.
asleep.
Stop eating dick, boy. Fuck wrong with
Nah,
you, bro.
nigga.
That's not what I
Oh
was saying,
man.
bro.
That's exactly what you were
That's not
saying.
what I was saying.
That's
I
exactly what
already
you were
said
saying.
Hey,
Shaq was
Kobe.
the
Hey,
number one
Kobe
option
Phil.
on that team, bro.
Hold on.
Shaq was the number one option on that
Tony Parker,
team,
the
bro.
reason why the Spurs won in 2007 though.
Y'all just want fake. Y'all want
So what?
So is he
ass
better
niggas.
than
I don't get that,
Duncan?
Come on,
Mingle.
bro.
So was
Mingle,
he
you
better?
realize that
Keeping it
Tony Parker, the
real.
reason
So
why
was
they
Stop
he
won that
better?
chasing
championship
them
like
I
that,
can't.
rings,
bro.
Hell,
Was he
bro.
better
I
than
ain't even
Duncan?
got to go
Talking
to
about.
Tony Parker. Hell,
Hold
I can
on,
go.
bro.
Yeah,
I
that's
can go
not
with
Stop
a bad
the
argument.
investing on
80s.
that team.
Tim
Fuck
Duncan
is you
didn't play that
talking
good in
about,
that
bro?
finals against the
Bro,
Cavaliers.
bro, if you
Kobe
want me,
wasn't
if
even
you
Cavaliers won that
want
game
me
with
to, I
sweat.
can
Kobe
go to
wasn't
the
even
Tim
getting
80s.
Duncan
on
I
shot
can go
yet.
to the
bad.
80s.
Kobe wasn't even
James
home
Worthy
yet.
won a
Fuck is
Finals
you talking
MVP over
about, bro?
Cedric
Magic and
Maxwell.
Kareem.
Cedric Maxwell.
Come
Come
on,
Yeah,
bro.
Does that make him a better player? Like, I mean, what?
Fuck is y'all talking about?
James Worthy
Why y'all
balled
not
out.
talking
James
about
Worthy
when
balled
Kobe
out.
missed them shots in Utah? Y'all
Cornbread.
don't talk about that. Y'all not
What?
talking
They're
about them
like
shots
Cedric
that Kobe
Maxwell.
So
shot
Cedric
up in
Maxwell
Utah.
balled out,
wait.
even
So
though
you're
they were
relying
had
That's
on
Ben
a
going
Simmons
through the
and Ben Simmons.
grind. That's going through the
so
grind,
wait a minute.
Bro,
Crunch
So
man,
time.
you're
CJ,
relying
stop
on a
that
bench
shit, bro.
player to
Hey,
win the game?
D-Lo.
So,
hey,
so that shit. Hold on,
well,
hold on.
Talking
Since
well,
y'all
about
like
since
the
I,
grind,
since I
But why is the
hold
ball
on.
in
Since
his
y'all like the
hands
grind,
then?
man, they got sweat, nigga.
But why is the ball in
well,
his
since
hands
I
after
played
the
in
Monty,
the
break?
grind,
Monty,
since I
Monty.
played in
Since
the
they
grind,
like
let me
grind,
take it
what
over
happened?
to
Hold
the
on.
jump championship and join the Spurs then.
No, let me ask you a
They
question.
got swept.
Man, hold on, let me ask you a question. What happened if Kobe didn't get traded from the Hornets to the Lakers? What would he look like?
That's a
No, I'm saying, but did Kobe get traded from the Hornets to the Lakers in draft night?
That's before they touched
No.
the gun, bro.
That's the question. Did he not? Did he not? Yes or no?
That shit don't hold no fucking
Depending
water.
on
And
what
then
team
Kobe
he
got
got.
drafted to a good team already.
That
Kobe
shit
got
don't hold no.
drafted to a good team,
He
bro.
probably get buried.
Jerry West said that.
Do he got Baron Davis on his team? Do he got
RP
Larry
Kobe,
Johnson?
man. I
Who he
respect
got?
Kobe. I respect Kobe, man. RP Bean, man. But come on, bro. Let's
Who he
not act
got on
like
his
Kobe didn't get
team,
traded
though?
on draft night and he was going to go to the Hornets now.
Ain't got nothing to do with him, though. A lot of niggas
No, I'm asking you.
situations
If
like that.
Kobe would have got traded to the Hornets, would Kobe stayed on the Hornets? Yes or
And he
no?
would have turned the Hornets around.
Jerry
No,
West
he was
said
not.
that.
He in the
Kobe would
NBA.
have stayed on the Hornets. No, he wouldn't. He was going to get
film
him.
is still up. Hey, Kobe
But
film.
how he could control that,
Yeah,
though? He
J-Rock.
getting drafted and shit.
Hey,
He
you hear
can't
this?
control they
No,
trade him.
Kobe would have turned
I'm
the
not. What
Hornets
I'm
around.
saying
Hey,
is,
these
what
niggas
I'm saying
scrambling to
is,
scrape.
if Kobe got traded
I
to the
hear you.
Hornets, would he have stayed down? That's what I'm saying. Would he would have stayed down if he had no help? That's what I'm
No,
basically
he
Yeah.
saying.
still would to turn the horses around.
I'm just gonna say, ACJ,
I'm just gonna say this to you, right?
Right.
LeBron is not getting traded for Vlade Divac, Holmes.
Oh my God, you keep saying that dumbass shit, man.
Hey,
You don't know the circumstances, though, bro. It's different type of circumstances.
I think Crunch time high.
Man,
Now, one thing I don't. Hey, one thing I. Kobe was a 13 pick though, and they didn't value they didn't value high school players like they do in 2003.
I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't like how the head coach did it, Kobe though, because I feel like that was kind of crazy.
The trade though. So
they didn't value high school players back then, bro.
Exactly. Kevin Garnett was a goddamn anomaly. The fucking Timberwolves had nothing to lose.
Hey, CJ.
Because he was a big man. That's why, Jay. They value high school players.
And they weren't a good
No, I know the head coach don't value. I know the head coach don't like young players. But I'm saying
that got nothing to lose.
I know the head coach for the Lakers before Phil Jackson they like young bucks. I know.
Hey, CJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, I wasn't even trying to disrespect your man, bro, but your man J-Rock be going crazy, bro.
No, you good. You good, bro.
I love Bane, bro.
I mean, you good.
You did kind of.
Yeah, I know, bro.
But come on, bro. Come on, bro. We can't keep doing that. You and me, CJ. I wasn't even trying to play with you.
Right, I feel you.
Feel me?
Nah, what about Shaq Finals? What about Shaq Finals MVP though? I ain't gonna lie.
Now he on there shopping, please.
What about the Finals MVPs? What about them?
No, I'm saying y'all. No, he was talking about Finals MVP with Shaq though.
No, hey, Jack. I wasn't talking about Finals MVPs. Megu was.
Oh, like I say, Shaq definitely deserved the Finals MVP.
Look at the whole playoff run, though. Y'all looking at the MVP. Look at the playoff runs.
I don't care if Shaq win against Weak City, bro.
It's playoff runs, bro. It's not just the finals.
I ain't gonna you never gonna hear me say Shaq dominated by himself. Kobe helped him too. But
can y'all go look at the playoff runs and numbers, bro? Before y'all say that,
I looked at all of them.
Who was the number one option against the Spurs? That's what I want to know.
Kobe was. He averaged 29. Shaq averaged 22
against the Spurs, bro.
You know he averaged 33, nigga.
Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that, Monty. The Spurs like that. We ain't gonna do Spurs like that. Kobe was from the Spurs. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga fought the Spurs and the Kings in the Nuggets.
At the same age,
Shaq averaged 21 against them 1 year. Kobe averaged 26 against Portland. When they swept them, Kobe averaged 26. Shaq averaged 25. So that's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. It's the whole playoff run, bro.
No, what I'm saying is some Kobe fans be like, Kobe should have won. What year Kobe should have won Finals MVP? What year that was?
Nah, about Finals MVP. It's about leading up to it, though, bro.
I don't never make that.
No, I'm saying what year did Kobe fans say that he should have won MVP? MVP was it 2002, 03?
2002, he probably should.
Nah, Shaq got that Finals MVP. Shaq put up 35, bro. Shaq put up 35 and 15, bro. It's hard to beat 35 and 15. I ain't gonna lie, gang. That's hard to beat, bro. 35 points and 15. That's hard to beat, bro. That's hard to beat. Jordan wouldn't even want to find MVP. LeBron won't. Nah, you're not.
Why didn't he have Finals MVP? Why didn't he have Finals MVP? Like they both
Monty, that's hard to beat, Monty. 35 points and 15 rebounds, nigga.
So what two niggas can't get credit, bro? So what two niggas can't get credit?
They do, but I'm saying that's hard.
Then why do it, man? They both hooping. Y'all niggas play basketball, watch basketball like if niggas both hooping, y'all both get credit.
I think Shaq deserves all three, bro.
Why do it, man? Though, bro. Deion Branch got Super Bowl MVP. Malcolm Smith got Super Bowl MVP. It don't matter, bro.
Yeah, we know who the engine of those teams are.
Like exactly, like look at the engine, bro.
Listen, nobody said that Kobe not the engine of the Lakers. What I'm saying is Shaq deserve all three of the MVPs.
No,
if you don't got Kobe, Shaq can't do what he do. See what I'm saying? All the attention will be on Shaq.
No, that's not true. Because some Kobe fans say he deserved it all too. How you deserve it over a guy who
I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard that.
Case of 02, but Shaq deserved all three of them.
Yeah,
bro, y'all gotta understand who had a tough. Listen, it was easier for Shaq to dominate than Kobe, so why not feed the beast and why do all that extra stuff?
Bro, he had the fucking matchup, nigga. What are we talking about?
So we blaming Shaq for having a weak matchup now. It's not Shaq. It's not Shaq's fault that he was against a weak
What happened, bro?
Nobody's blaming anybody.
But you said matchup though. You said matchup. You said matchup though.
Kerry Kittles, Rajah Bell, nigga, Jalen Rose, and all of them is better defenders than the niggas, the centers, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like the matchup is presenting itself for
Mutombo on him, bro.
That was old Mutombo though, bro. He had knee problems.
Won defensive player of the year that year. And Shaq fried
He had knee problems though. He had knee problems, bro. That wasn't different Mutombo. That wasn't different
He won
Mutombo,
defensive
bro.
player of the year. What the fuck are we talking about? He won defensive player of the year in fucking 2001. What are you talking about? So that's hard to do, nigga. You know how good you gotta be to win defensive player of the year, nigga.
Exactly, that is hard.
What the fuck, Monty? Now we just credit Mutombo. Oh, you gotta say Mutombo, nigga. I never said it. But what I'm saying, we not gonna overlook a nigga that won defensive player of the year. No,
bro, he got embarrassed in the finals, bro. That nigga got embarrassed, bro.
Shaq fried that nigga Mutombo. That nigga Mutombo looked scared.
Who's better, Iverson or Mutombo?
So that's what I'm saying. You talk about this nigga. That nigga got exposed. Like
Kobe has the harder matchup, right?
Nigga,
Kobe was not guarding him, bro. What the fuck are you
Wasn't Rajah Bell in that finals? Wasn't Rajah Bell in that finals too?
He was guarding Iverson.
Bro, he was not guarding him, bro.
George Lynch, Rajah Bell guarding Kobe. Like, come on, bro.
That's a fucking mismatch.
This team Sixers is predicated on defense, bro.
Did you see the series? I know you're not talking about that.
No, I didn't. No, I seen the series. I seen Shaq get double team. I seen Shaq get double team in the finals.
Bro, I'm talking
in the finals. I ain't gonna lie, Marcy. I seen Shaq get double team.
So now,
nigga, Kobe get double team too, nigga.
I seen Kobe get double team too.
He said Kobe didn't go Iverson.
They was switching on.
Nigga, I didn't say it. No, I said Iverson against Kobe. I said Iverson didn't guard Kobe. Iverson didn't guard Kobe. That's what I said.
What?
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Crunch. Hey, Kobe Film, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Yo, he just said Kobe didn't guard Iverson in the 01 finals.
No, I'm not, bro.
He guarded
nigga, that's
him,
what you just
but
said,
he didn't guard him the whole time.
But hold on. His main
AI had a bad finals though.
Time out.
AI shot bad in that finals.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, but he averaged like 31 points though, didn't he?
Can you hear me, J-Rock? Bro, you be
they obviously averaged like 31 points.
You're a little low though.
I'm trying
like
to
the fuck you just be thinking people be trying to go against Kobe. Nobody not trying to go against him. It's a fact.
I ain't going against Kobe. I respect Kobe. I respect Kobe. You will never hear me disrespect Kobe. You know what?
Nobody not trying to disrespect him.
Can I get it off,
I'm not even
bro?
taking it as disrespect.
Yes,
but what I'm saying is the fact that you try to look, it's the fact that you try to overlook. Mutombo won defensive player of the year. Mutombo won defensive player of the year, and Shaq fucking deep fried him.
Hold on, Iverson won the MVP though. So Kobe has a harder matchup. That's what I'm saying.
You talking about a harder matchup like he was guarding him every possession. He wasn't guarding him every possession, bro.
It don't have to be every fucking possession. That was main assignment, nigga.
Man, stop
I ain't gonna lie with Kobe. Kobe did get on Iverson. He shut that nigga water. I ain't gonna lie. He shut that nigga water. He shut Iverson water.
I hear you.
Yeah, when Kobe did that, he shut that nigga water. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen, his main matchup was Aaron McKee.
No, they was switching. They was switching. But I'm saying when Kobe was on here, he cut Iverson water.
They put Tyronn Lue.
But hold on, he did switch
Tyronn Lue was getting his ass fried. Tyronn Lue got his ass fried.
Yeah, he did at times, but what I'm saying is that's
because we were getting fucked up.
Wait, but hold on, hey, hold on, film. What I'm saying is, right, bro? What I'm saying is that's Kobe's competition in the finals. Don't matter.
I understand. No, I understand.
Right, so that's his matchup.
So is Mutombo a bum? So is Mutombo a bum? Is Mutombo a bum?
No, Mutombo's not a bum, but he's not
okay. So what's the problem? So Shaq had a fair matchup.
He's not gonna beat you.
Shaq had a fair matchup.
That's not.
Mutombo's not gonna beat you.
He went against a good defender. Not even a good defender. He went against an elite.
Mutombo is not gonna beat you.
He went against the MVP, dog. So what are you talking about?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Mutombo's not gonna beat you.
Exactly.
But I didn't say Mutombo. No, I didn't say Mutombo. I said he went against an elite defender and cooked him. He did. He fried that nigga. He fried that nigga.
Deserved every finals MVP.
Hold on. AI is the MVP. So what does that say about Kobe?
Shaq deserved every finals MVP.
Nah, but Monty. This nigga Shaq was fucking cooking him so bad they had to send double and triple teams towards Shaq way because he was cooking that nigga so bad.
But Shaq was, but hold on.
He put that nigga Mutombo in the fucking trick bag, bro. Mutombo looked like, damn, I can't guard this nigga. Damn. Bro,
Yeah, but
that nigga
Mutombo
Shaq is
asked for
different. I
that
ain't gonna lie,
shit
man.
though. He was
Kobe
talking
different
shit.
too, but that
Didn't
nigga
Shaq
Shaq,
foul
bro.
out in game 3? Hold on, didn't Shaq foul out in game 3?
Again, what? Against the Pacers? When Kobe took
That's
over?
a
That's the
that was
game.
the
No,
That's the
Pacers.
game. He
no,
scored.
That was the
Kobe
no,
scored
Pacers.
30 that game.
no, against the Sixers.
He
Game
fouled out.
3. Yeah, he
Yeah,
fouled
but
out
Shaq
one of
had
the
30 points though.
games.
Shaq had like
Right,
33 points that game.
right. It don't matter if you're not on the floor.
Huh? So
What?
we saying 33 points. No, Monty. So
He
now
had
we saying
33
Bro,
33
if
points
you're
don't
not
matter
on
now.
the dude, if you foul out before the game is over, then what do you not
No,
understand?
I'm not saying Kobe didn't take over, but I'm saying Shaq had down there had like 40 points
I'm not
before he fouled out. Didn't
I'm
he
not
down there have
talking
40?
about it. Hold
But
on. I'm not
listen,
talking about Indiana. I'm talking about in the Philly series
Nigga, he
when
had
we talk,
30. That's my
Matumbo,
point, nigga. He had 30 when
against
he fouled against the Pacers. He had 33 points. He
Matumbo
did
but
had
good
screw
job.
in his foot
you
that
didn't hear
year,
you
bro.
didn't
He
hear what
had
I said.
screw in his foot.
Hold on,
but
CJ, you didn't hear what
when
I
y'all look
said,
at
bro.
when y'all look at like 2002, right? The reason why a lot of Kobe guys say Kobe could have won in 2002 is because he averaged like 27 points on 50-something% shooting, and he was guarding Jason Kidd, and he neutralized Jason Kidd, who was the engine of that offense. Now Shaq deserved it because he had like crazy ass numbers, right?
He
Like you
shot
can't
60%
dispute.
from the field.
Yeah, you can't dispute what
Bro,
Shaq
that's Tom
did. Like
McCullough.
he averaged crazy numbers, so
Yeah,
he
he
I
balled
ain't
deserved
gonna
out.
lie though.
every
Yeah, he balled
finals.
I
out.
ain't
He
gonna lie though.
really
Western
balled.
was getting cooked though. I ain't gonna lie. Shaq was getting cooked by Rick Smith. I ain't gonna lie. He was
Yeah,
giving
like
Shaq
well
that little work.
he
I ain't gonna lie.
deserved every
That
finals
nigga Rick
MVP
Smith
he
was cooking
got.
Shaq.
Like
Why y'all
nobody like
keep saying
I'm
that,
not
bro?
arguing finals
Huh?
MVP.
See, but these niggas-
You said
Y'all
what?
keep saying that. Y'all keep
I
talking
said
this
he
Rick Smith
deserved
shit.
every
A lot
one
of
he
people keep
got.
saying
Every
that.
finals
Nigga,
MVP Shaq
am
hey,
I
got
hey,
lying, CJ?
deserved.
CJ,
Was
hey,
Rick Smith not
CJ,
getting off on Shaq?
hey, hold on, hey,
Was he not?
CJ, these niggas sometimes, right? They be acting like it's the
What
regular
the
season, then it's
fuck?
the.
Rick
Hey, CJ,
Smith.
hold on. Hey, CJ, hold on. These niggas act like it's the regular season, then it's the finals. Like we gonna discount the first
I gotta
round,
pull up his numbers,
semi.
bro. I'm sorry, cause y'all keep
Nobody,
talking about this nigga.
nobody discrediting the
Man,
Kobe first round. We
I
know
pull up
Kobe
this
ball out. We
nigga's
know
number,
Kobe
bro.
ball destroys the Nuggets and the Kings.
nah,
Nobody discrediting Kobe.
Rick
Nobody's
Smith is
ever.
nice.
When you ever see me discredit Kobe? I never discredited Kobe.
No, bro, it's not. We're not even arguing against you, bro. It's other people that come on the platform that be
No,
doing.
I
You
no,
gotta look back at some of the other live
but see,
streams.
they don't see the game. But see,
Who
they
discrediting
not smart
Kobe
though,
though?
man.
Who's
They
really
not
Bro,
smart though.
discrediting
Prince,
If
Kobe?
if you believe
don't
Kobe didn't
make
help
me
the
rewind the
Lakers,
tape,
I don't
bro. Do
understand
not
somebody, but
make me
that's it.
rewind the tape, dog.
You said
Nigga, I know
what?
what tape you talking about. I know you talking about when they
Bro,
discredit Kobe. But I'm saying Kobe helped Shaq.
yeah,
Kobe and Shaq helped each other. It was the perfect dynamic duo.
it was.
They the
But
most
guess
Yo,
what?
dominant dynamic duo as
So
far
let
as
me ask
scoring
you
let's
something.
stop
wise.
talking about that.
Right.
Rick Smith
So,
averaged 9 points, 40% from the field, and
what?
4 rebounds. Stop that
Amen. Amen.
Rick Smith
Amen.
talk, bro.
Amen. 9 points good for a role player, brother. 9 points good for a role player.
So that was in
Hey,
2000.
That's
J
nasty
Rock.
work, bro.
Yo,
Hey
what
J
up?
Rock. I'm trying to figure out what you talking about though,
That's
bro.
nasty work.
What you talking about?
40% from the field, nigga.
Hold on. What happened, Crunch?
I said what you was talking about. You said people be coming up here and playing with disrespecting Kobe. What you
Nah, I
talking about?
never. Wait, hold on. I never. Listen, people gonna have their opinion and shit, right? I'm not gonna just blindly just say, "Oh, that's disrespect." Listen, people got their own mind made up with Kobe's career. It's all good. Like I don't even care about all that ranking shit, goat shit, and all that shit, because we all it's subjective at the end of the day. Only thing I'm saying is I think Kobe deserves a little bit more credit for the shit he's done in his career. Just like in one of them other streams, it pissed me off when I was trying to explain to Kurt, and he's telling me, "Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter." It's like, nigga, what do you mean it don't matter?
Nah, shout out to
Kobe,
my guy Kurt.
yeah,
That's
no,
my brother. That's my brother.
Shout
shout
out
out
to
to
Shout out
Kurt.
Kurt.
to
No,
Kurt.
shout
That's
out to
Nah,
my
Kurt
Kurt.
do
brother.
be having some wild takes, though. I ain't gonna lie. I mess with Kurt. Kurt do be having some wild takes,
Kurt
though.
is
You
cool. I
know
mean,
he
Yeah,
support every one
that's
of
real.
no,
BJ's
Kurt do
wait,
be
streams.
having some wild takes.
no,
But
Kurt
he
is
cool, though. He
cool.
cool, though.
That's
He
real
cool,
I
though.
told,
love.
yeah,
I
and
love Kurt to
I
death.
told him, yeah, it pissed me off with that take, but it's like I'm trying to explain to the niggas, it's like, yo, you're sitting up here telling me that it doesn't matter what Kobe did without Shaq because he had Shaq, and that's not fair, because Kobe did more without Shaq than what Shaq did with him. That's the shit that I'm talking about. So it's like, dude, we're trying to clear the air fair. Where it's like, all right, you ain't gotta have Kobe top this, top that, whatever, bro. But it's like, damn, the nigga deserves some credit for the
No, I got Kobe
amazing.
top 5. I got Kobe top 5.
But it don't matter to me. I don't care about that. That's not why I'm up here. I'm up here to set the record straight, bro. It's like
You
there's
don't care that
certain
I got Kobe
narratives.
top 3?
No, I don't,
No,
because I don't
your
care about
list is your
nobody's
list.
list.
Like
It's subjective. The
You can
GOAT
have
argument.
LeBron as the GOAT if you want.
Hold on, y'all say niggas hate on Kobe, but what about niggas hating on
I don't
Bron?
even, bro.
They
I don't
call
even
LeBron
say.
LeBron James,
Hold on.
loser.
I don't even talk like that. I don't even say
Nigga, did
niggas
I
hate
say
on
that?
people.
I said niggas hating on Bron. I didn't say you.
Cause he be
I would have
breaking
said
free throws
I
and
said other
losing
niggas be calling him
finals,
LeBron
nigga.
James,
Listen, I
LeBron.
can break down
Monty, don't they
LeBron.
be calling that nigga LeBron James?
That nigga be breaking
Loser.
shit, nigga.
Nigga,
LeBrick.
nigga, that disrespectful. That's still a grown ass man that dominated the game, bro. He still won 4 rings, whether
I
you
don't
like it or
think he's
not,
not.
bro.
I don't think
It's
he's
not this shit.
dominated.
It's
It
not
is
like
disrespectful. So
attacking
what
his
happened? Somebody called
character.
Kobe Bean so what happened if somebody called a nigga Brick Bean? Nigga, that's disrespectful, nigga.
They already have.
They doing that.
That's a
Since he
They already
started.
have.
Yes, but that's disrespectful. That's what I'm saying. That disrespectful.
Yeah, but we're not
disrespect.
fighting
You
that
talk
though.
about
And
like
I never heard a
somebody
nigga that
family
will
and
ever rank
somebody
LeBron. Like I
personally.
said, I understand that's your opinion, but to have Bron not ranked at least top 15 or top 10 because you didn't like the way he got it out there. But the way he didn't grind out the mud. But this nigga
I can
got 4.
explain
I
that.
can't
To
overlook
me, it's plus
this nigga
sport.
got 4 rings. I
To
say,
me,
I'm
I
sorry, I
blame
gotta
him for
rank him.
plus
If you got
sport.
4 rings and 45 MVPs, I
Listen,
gotta have
yo,
you ranked, bro.
okay. Well, listen, Jack. I'm a
That's
competitor.
disrespectful not even have that nigga ranked. That's
Are you
disrespectful.
gonna? I could break it down, bro. It's not even
You
just
can break
that.
it down. How? All you gonna say is, he didn't went through the grind. So now him not going through the grind, joining teams,
Exactly.
you not ranking.
That's
Gotta
your
go
whole
through the
argument.
grind, bro.
No, that's
That's
your
kind of
whole
stupid.
That
argument.
shit, hey Jack, that shit crazy to me. Cause
That is
they
crazy to me.
That's
that's
crazy
Nigga get
because
out
crazy.
the
I'm
That,
a
no
that, that
competition.
competitor.
shit
Niggas
that
Niggas
shit
don't
shed
get it through
blood,
the
crazy
sweat,
to
mud.
and
me,
tears
bro.
for
Personally,
that
that's
shit,
the
nigga.
craziest
Niggas
shit I've heard
sweat
in my
blood,
life.
sweat, and tears,
Yo,
nigga.
Jack,
CJ, they don't
Nigga,
Real
understand it.
soldiers out here.
CJ, they
Jack,
It's
don't
real
understand it.
soldiers out here, man.
Yo,
Jack.
CJ, they don't
Going through them
understand it.
rainy days, bro.
you get
Jack, they
LeBron,
Yo,
do.
CJ,
you get LeBron Shaq. That nigga winning about 4 rings in a row, bro. Let's be honest.
Negative.
okay, and what?
Negative.
And what?
That
Negative.
nigga, bro, he
Oh,
can't even
negative.
You
shoot, bro.
Then you put
gotta be
LeBron and
able to
Shaq on the
shoot to
same
play
team,
with
nigga. What
Shaq,
the
bro.
fuck?
Can LeBron shoot?
Well, you gotta get a.
What you
You
mean
gotta
shoot?
talk about
Nigga,
the
nigga, I
young
worry about shooting
LeBron.
when
It
nigga got
gotta be
Shaq,
it gotta be the
nigga.
young
What
LeBron.
Yeah,
He
you
can't
do.
get
You
shit.
gotta shoot, bro.
Hey, you hear
You
this
gotta
shit?
shoot in
Now
the
he ain't got to
2000s.
worry about shooting.
It gotta be the 19-year-old LeBron
You know
shit. It
what
gotta
I'm
be
saying?
like the young LeBron,
Man, it
not
don't matter
19,
what.
like
Nigga, it
22,
don't matter what. Nigga, it
like
don't matter
22.
what. But yeah, we can go with 22. We
That's
got
not a crazy
22.
take though. That's not a crazy take to say LeBron went
That's
3
a
rings with Shaq in
terrible
a row.
fucking
That's not
Bro,
a
take.
he
crazy
couldn't
take.
space the floor out for
Bro,
Shaq because he couldn't shoot back
now
then.
you're disrespecting Kobe.
How am
See,
I
I ain't
disrespecting
He
saying
can't
Kobe?
hit that mid range. That
because
mid
He,
range
he gotta be
important,
able
bro.
to shoot,
because
and he's not
LeBron
gonna
is
have the
not a
ball in his
he's not
hands
a
like
he's
that
not
either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
can't
you
have
saying
two niggas.
nigga, hold
You
on.
can't have
You
two
give
niggas who can't hit free
hold on.
throws.
You give Kobe D Wade and Bosh, he 3-peating. Is that disrespectful?
he's
But hold
4P.
on,
Is
hold
that
on,
disrespectful
time
to
out.
LeBron?
But hold
No,
on,
it's not
time out.
because
Is that
Kobe's a
Monty?
better.
Is
No,
that disrespectful to
No,
LeBron?
because
Because
Kobe
no,
Kobe's
better
a
because
and
you're
better
gonna make
Oh,
his
player.
now it's
game
Monty.
better,
Now it's not
nigga.
Kobe's
disrespectful,
a
Monty.
better
Now it's
His
not
player.
game
disrespectful.
fit. His game
Oh,
fit better than
But
LeBron's.
Jack, you're
well,
trying to
Kobe's a
make
better
things even,
player.
and
you
it's
So
see,
not,
it
the
bro.
doesn't work.
Jack,
hypocrisy. The
you gotta
Kobe's a
look at
hypocrisy
it
is
better.
like
crazy.
this.
Come on,
Jack,
man.
you gotta
Kobe's a
look at it
better
like this.
That
player.
nigga will
Kobe's
twist his ankle
game,
trying to do the footwork Kobe do, nigga.
Kobe's
Hold
game is
on, nigga.
more complimentary, like
Kobe's
for
a
other
better
players,
player.
like as
So
far as like they could play their
what you
game.
talking about?
Like
I
with
mean,
Kobe,
I don't care if LeBron. I don't care if Kobe a better player than LeBron. I mean, if he, hey,
no, I'm not even saying that. That's not even my point. I'm
No,
just
I'm
talking
saying
about
that.
like what
Right.
they do on the court.
Niggas again.
Like you can have
Kobe
whoever
a
you
killer
want
though. I ain't
that's
gonna
better.
say Kobe
Like
that
that's
nigga
not
though.
important to me.
I respect Kobe,
When
like
you
I
talk
said.
about Shaq and LeBron, the spacing's gonna be terrible, especially back then. Like back when he played in the early 2000s. Like teams are gonna sit on that. He gonna
Niggas
have to
gonna be
be
like 5 for 30 from the free throw line, man.
How when LeBron can throw lobs like that?
No, because he's not gonna have the ball in his hands like that, bro. You playing with you playing in the triangle, bro.
Niggas can't even hit free throw. You talking about the niggas on the same team, bro?
You ain't gonna have the ball. You ain't gonna
You said LeBron can hit free throws?
No, he can't.
No, he's never shot open.
So what happened when LeBron hit two free throws against the Warriors to close them out?
But you gotta hit it consistently, nigga. You gotta hit it consistently.
Then when the game was like a 3-point lead, LeBron hit two free throws.
Jack, listen to what I'm saying, bro.
That's two free throws in one.
Bro,
nigga, but you say he can't shoot free throws though.
Bro,
consistently though, nigga. A whole season in playoffs, like you gotta do it consistently.
Can I break?
Go ahead,
bro,
Kobe. Go ahead, Kobe.
Okay, so check this out, Jack. The problem is that he ain't gonna hold the ball that long in that system. He's gonna have to give it up. It's a triangle, bro. So you're playing with Shaq. You're gonna have to dump the ball down to Shaq, and then when the shot clock run out, he gonna do what he do down in the paint. But when the shot clock run out, he's gonna have to be able to get to a spot.
Didn't they have what's on the team?
What?
Didn't they have Derek Fish on the team that was a sniper?
Yeah, but bro,
He was a shooter. He ain't no sniper.
but you gotta space.
Ain't
Bro,
no sniper.
Okay, so
That
let me
nigga
ask you a
ain't no
question.
sniper.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. How is LeBron gonna attack the lane with
Nigga
Shaq?
crazy.
How is he gonna attack the rack if Shaq's in the paint? What space does he have to operate to attack if Shaq's in the paint posted up?
What you mean? LeBron gonna get to the rack regardless who in the paint.
No, bro, that's not true. That's not true, bro. You're gonna run right in the trap.
Am I lying, Mark? That nigga Brian get to the rack anytime he wants. That nigga 6'9" you know how to 6'9"
It's zone defense, sir. He did not do that in
Nigga, you have to double team.
2007.
Yes, you have to double team LeBron, and they
No,
will
you
have to double
don't.
team LeBron.
He's gonna come to
Okay,
you.
so LeBron don't get double team. Okay, so the Dallas
Bro,
Mavericks did fucking double team LeBron James when they
what I'm
played zone.
saying. Bro, you're not hearing what I'm saying, bro. In the zone defense, you got to get to the gaps in the zone, the middle of the
So
zone.
that's the question. Did the Dallas Mavericks not double team
You're not
LeBron?
even listening, bro. You just
bro. In the zone
listen
defense,
to
you
his
gotta get to the
skill,
gaps in
bro.
the zone. During that time, because we're talking about age 22, 22, 21, 20, 20, 21, 22. Those ages of LeBron. He wasn't a jump shooter back then. So the gap to the defense, he wouldn't be able to get into the.
He ain't
Go
work
ahead,
on
bro.
that shit till he got to Miami.
Bro,
Hey, then what's the catch? Then baby Bron used to catch bodies. Then baby Bron used to catch bodies on niggas.
He's not gonna be continuously dunking
On the court, yeah. Bodies on the court.
I don't see. Now I
Bodies
see
on the court.
LeBron dunk the ball like 4 or 5,
No,
6
he's
times.
gonna get dunked.
Man, you bugging.
Bro,
That nigga
he's gonna get in the open court and do his
on the
thing.
break.
But the problem is he's not gonna be able to consistently dominate in the hole like that with Shaq down low, bro. You have Tim Duncan, David Robinson. You got big men down low.
The
that's
same team he
waiting for
lost to?
You do. This is an area
You
where you have lack of
talking about the
spacing.
same
There's
Mavericks
no
team that was
space.
double teaming LeBron? And the same
Bro, you
Mavericks team
have
that
to
was double teaming
create
LeBron.
space.
They didn't have
Bro,
to
you
double
have
because
to
you
create
can't
your
shoot.
own
They
space.
wasn't double
Like
teaming him all the
Bobby
time,
Stop
bro.
lying, bro. They were sending double teams LeBron way. LeBron never had a single coverage. They
Yes,
literally
he
was lurking on
did.
LeBron.
Again,
They were literally
bro,
lurking on LeBron. They literally lurked on LeBron. They
bro,
was looking at
Yeah,
him
come
like,
on,
and
Andre. That
these
nigga
niggas
strange.
took
you
it
have
away
to
from
explain.
LeBron.
Okay, so
by the free throw line.
so you know what you have to
That nigga
explain to me,
not.
bro?
So
You know what
am I
you have to
lying?
explain to me? You have
So
to
was the
explain to
Mavs not
me
having
what
two
happened in
defenders waiting for LeBron?
Okay, so what happened in
For what?
2007? What happened in 2007?
Nigga,
Yeah, why did they
they did the
lose?
same thing, nigga. They double teamed him.
No, he
This
came to
nigga,
the
this,
paint.
What are
No,
you
he tried to
talking about?
force
Oh
his
my
way
god.
into the
They
paint, bro,
double team him,
because he
nigga.
didn't trust his outside shot
That
like
nigga
that.
was
He
scared
tried
to
to force.
shoot, nigga.
No, he tried to get into
so was the Spurs not having 2-man roaming when LeBron tried to go to the
That
That's
nigga
paint?
zone
was
defense,
scared to
bro.
No,
shoot,
no, no,
nigga.
no, no,
Listen,
no. But I'm asking, was they not
bro, it's
LeBron?
zone.
When
They
you
were
play zone
sagging
defense,
off.
Grant,
what do you
Bro,
have
they
to do
were
against
sagging
LeBron?
off.
You have to send
Bro,
you have to send 2 people on the help
bro.
just to
No,
make
you
sure.
don't. No, you
bro, they
don't.
Okay,
were
You go
you
sagging
under the
off.
stupid
screen,
as fuck if you think one person stopping LeBron. You
Bro,
stupid as
bro.
fuck.
They went
they
under the
sagged off
screen,
and dared him
nigga.
to shoot. They sagged off.
They just
They
hate LeBron at
sagged
this point.
off,
I can't say
You're
that.
not
Niggas hate
even
LeBron.
nigga,
bro.
you're
We're
not even
breaking down the
listening.
game.
No.
Right.
Back then. Now you can't guard them that way, right? But back
Nah,
then,
you still can, but go ahead.
no, yeah, but you can't get away with it like that. Like now, today, like back
Shit,
then,
I
though.
seen him brick some shit against Denver, but go ahead
Yeah,
though.
but he could get hot though. He trusts the shot.
You
He
talking about a
trusts the
watch?
shot a
You talking
lot
about a
more.
washed up pump? You
But
talking about a washed up LeBron?
check
I hope you're
this
talking about a
out.
washed
Check
up
this
Nah,
out,
he
LeBron.
dude.
washed up.
That
Check
nigga
this
not
out.
washed
Nigga
up.
using washed up LeBron that's a bad excuse, Jay.
No,
I'm pretty sure
how he
LeBron was on
washed
his
up?
prime. A
But
prime
bro,
LeBron
listen.
will fucking
LeBron,
destroy
He
that
not
fucking team.
washed up though.
hey,
Not the
Prince, you
same, but
agree?
he not
Hey,
washed
Prime
up.
Prince, you
LeBron
agree
will
with that?
fucking have
LeBron
the
is
nuggets
what?
eating out his
My
fucking
fault,
hand.
Kobe. Go ahead, Kobe.
Prime LeBron will
Let
have the
Kobe go
nuggets
Bro,
eating out
real,
we're
his
bro.
talking
Let,
fucking
about
hand.
let him go real
2000.
quick though, bro.
Bro, listen. If we're talking about them at the same age, Kobe and LeBron at the same age, you got to look at their games and what they did best. LeBron needs space. He always operates good when he has space and he has shooters to kick out to.
Mm-hmm.
Now the Lakers did have shooters. The Lakers did have shooters. The problem is they ran the triangle, so LeBron would have to play off ball too. So when
We
they
know he
get
can't.
the
LeBron do
ball
play
into
all ball.
Shaq,
No,
bro,
no, he
when
doesn't. That's a
they
lie.
get the
What?
ball into Shaq,
That's a
then
fucking lie.
LeBron
That
don't
is
play
Shaq,
not
all
guess
false.
ball?
what Shaq's gonna No, he does not.
But hold on, bro. I'm trying to sit here and have a fucking
That's
conversation, bro.
Hey, my fault.
Bro,
Go ahead.
listen, bro. When LeBron gets when Shaq gets double teamed down low or whatever happens when he kicks it out, you don't have that much time in the shot clock to sit there and try and get into the paint in traffic
most of the time it's going. If you look at a lot of those games, Kobe has to create something out of nothing, bro. Two dribble pull up, a quick one dribble pull up, jab step, all that. LeBron during that time wasn't doing all that. He was mainly a slasher. He was mainly trying to get to the rack. There's no space, bro. There's nowhere
No,
to go
listen,
with Shaq down
why,
low.
why would I stop attacking the paint if nobody can't stop me?
They're stopping you,
That's like saying
bro.
Kobe
Why
stop
would
shooting
you
that mid
try and
range. You know
penetrate
Kobe
a
gonna hit that
zone?
mid range.
Go all the way deep into a zone like that.
Zone. All I know is two
Why
people
would
be
you
roaming.
run into the zone?
All I know is two people be roaming when LeBron finna attack the paint. That's all I
But
see.
why do
And
you think
I
he
nobody
think
has
it's
can't
so,
LeBron.
stop him. Why he didn't get to the
bro?
finals with Cleveland? They was hitting shots and all that.
What you
Bro,
mean
why do you
Cleveland?
think he has so many turnovers? Because
You
he's
talking about
trying
when
to
he
get
averaged 30? You
into the
talking about when
zone.
he averaged 35 against the Orlando Magic? We talking about that Bond that averaged
Exactly.
35,
Bro,
9
that's
and
a
8
later
against
Exactly.
version
Orlando.
of that's 2009, bro. I'm talking about the beginning of his career because we're
What about
talking about.
it? What about his career? What about it?
Listen, bro. What I'm saying is this: back then, he wasn't an outside shooter like. So when you pair him with a guy like Shaq, Shaq is gonna occupy space in the paint, and everybody's gonna be in the paint, right? Because they're close by. The defense is compacted, it's congested because it's a zone. In order to break the zone, the way you break a zone is you move the ball, either you move the ball around the perimeter or you attack open space or attack the gaps in the zone. And you shoot a mid range or you might pull up for three or whatever. LeBron's game is pretty much attacking the rack mostly. You can't attack the rack because most of the time Shaq's gonna be down low. So you have to be smart in where you pick and choose your spot. And that's hard. It's hard to play that way. That's what I'm saying. And that wasn't his game back then. You see what I'm saying? Like if you look at Kobe's score, bro, Kobe's literally doing one dribble pull up, two dribble pull up. And what that did was it made it hard on the defense because they would have to collapse on him and he would just dish it right off the jack. You have to come out the paint. The defense has to come out the paint. Tim Duncan comes out the paint, Kobe's gonna shoot that mid range. If he stays in the paint, Kobe's gonna shoot that mid range. So it draws Tim Duncan out. It draws other people defenders out.
Right, that's facts.
The way he played, he was tough to guard. It's almost like when you have Steph Curry out there, Steph Curry commands a certain amount of attention for KD. If you would have had a point guard like Russell Westbrook with KD, even though Russell Westbrook can slash and do all the great things, it's more difficult because now the space for KD ain't there. No, you see what I'm saying?
Kobe, we ain't going. What you say about Russ? I just missed it. Well, I heard
No,
Russ.
what I'm saying is right. What Kobe did for Shaq is Kobe also helped create space for Shaq, right? Because of his skill set. Just like Steph Curry created space for Kevin Durant.
Oh no,
If
no,
you
no,
take
for sure.
Steph
Yeah,
Curry and you
yeah,
replace
for
him with
sure.
Westbrook, there's less space.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that's it's
yeah, for
harder
sure.
for Kevin Durant to get his shit on.
Yeah, that's because they got two different games. Kobe
Yeah,
Kobe got a perimeter game, and Shaq he got the inside game. So that's
yeah,
just
that's what
all
I'm
it
saying. They
is.
fit together.
That's what he's saying. Kobe he got the perimeter game. You know what I'm saying? He can shoot on perimeter. Shaq is an inside guy. He gonna dominate the paint. So that's just all it is. They two different players. They play styles is different.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm saying like the way his game was is better suited to play with Shaq. Oh, he ain't even here. I'm talking to my motherfucking stuff.
He was just, I think, nigga
Oh
dropped
shit,
off.
I wasted my time, yo.
No, I think he was here for a minute. I think he just dropped off. No, but that's the truth though, cause that's why I said that mid range matter with certain players. Like you need the right, like if LeBron's playing with somebody like Dirk Nowitzki or somebody, that's better for him, cause he can
Oh,
stretch
he
the
would kill
floor
with
out.
Dirk.
Yeah, like he could play with him. That'd be a great fit. Like when you put him with Shaq, that's gonna be like it's
What you
just
gonna
gonna look
do? Like
nasty. Yeah, it's gonna look
the paint gonna be
unorthodox.
clogged like a motherfucker.
Then you got
So
what
when
like the. Go ahead, Kobe.
but that's the thing about the 2000s. Like during that era, bro, spacing was crucial. If you ain't got no space, you're not going nowhere. You gotta create your own shot back then. And
Nah,
and,
for
and
real.
LeBron talks about it. He talks about how the spacing of the two. Go listen to the podcast, the Mind the Game podcast. He talks about how the spacing was fucked up in the 2000s. If you don't believe me, go listen to him talk about it. J Rock, you there? Or you sleep? This nigga in New York, in the New York sewers and shit.
What you say?
I'm fucking with J Rock.
Hey, so y'all feel like, let me ask you, so y'all feel like players that stuck with the grind, players that didn't run from the situation, they stuck and they got their teams a championship. Y'all had them, y'all hold them higher than niggas that switch teams and kind of, y'all say took the easy way out or they had to go show how to win. You know what I'm saying? So y'all hold them a little higher than the guys that, switch teams and shit like that.
I mean, what it is for me, man, is that you could go wherever you want, right? I think I think for me, I do respect that path better, but it's not like I don't count the wins. Like you win, you win. But I just don't put you in certain conversations when you do that. Because if I'm running up a hill, right, and then like you come down in an air balloon, like that's not the same thing. You see what I'm saying?
No, I definitely get you, bro. I definitely get you. I think everybody's situation, everybody's situation, is different. Where they drafted, like I said, everybody got their story and how their career go. You feel what I'm saying? But I definitely respect, people that stay with the grind. Like what you say with how you, like J Rock said, where you value Dirk championship. I value that. That was a big championship to me. Like I was happy for Dirk when he got that jump because I feel like he, his whole career he was hooping, bro. He was balling, bro, and he worked and he got that shit. And I'm happy for him, bro. Like if KG, like for instance, KG, right? If he would have stayed with the grind, KG would have never won a championship. You know what I'm saying? But he
Mm-hmm.
ended up going to Boston and he ended up winning one. So you feel what I'm saying? So that's the only reason why I was saying to y'all, like, you feel me? Like, you
Yeah.
just like gotta have an open mind with shit. Cause certain players they stay with the grind, but they ain't win nothing. Or you feel what I'm saying? They stay with the grind, but like Dame stayed with the grind too. But he came up short a lot. You feel what I'm saying? Not a lot of people going to Portland. So that's why I was asking that question. Like, you know what I'm saying? But KG is a perfect example. He stayed with the grind in Minnesota and then he got traded. I mean, then he went to Boston, you feel me? He won a ring. So, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, the way I feel about this shit, bro, all this shit is opinionated, bro. Like if you got somebody over Kobe, that's fine. It's not my job to control other people's lists, right? That's not my job. Like, but I mean, I'm on the panel, so of course I'm gonna stick up, say, I like Kobe, right? Like Kobe is my guy, right? But like, I'm not going. I don't want to tell people how to view basketball. Like that's not my job. I just want to explain like film and the game, break down the game, certain aspects that make players great, right? So
Nah,
wherever people have people, man, that's opinion. There is no. This is all a subjective argument, right? So we just up here exercise, to be honest. It ain't gonna change shit. It ain't gonna. Most of the time, these conversations, man, it's just for fun or challenge each other for what we want. So we all look at the game different.
Nah, I respect it, bro.
Yeah,
I
bro. Like,
respect it.
so
I was just asking. How you feeling, CJ?
Yeah.
hey,
What you
oh,
saying?
Nah, I was just talking about. I was just saying that. I was saying that y'all have y'all hold players that they stay with the grind that then, like Dirk, Tim Duncan, Kobe, you know what I'm saying? Players like that, y'all hold their championships a little higher than, players that, you know what I'm saying, like D Wade, he stayed with the grind. Y'all hold their championships a little higher than, you know what I'm saying, players that had the Swiss teams and won championships and shit like that. But I use KG for example, CJ. Like I use him for example. He stayed with Minnesota, like he was with the grind, but he ended up going to Boston and winning one. So, you feel what I'm saying?
But it's circumstance. It's context behind what happened though, because they did under the table deal with Joe Smith, so they lost all their draft picks. You see what I'm saying? So he had to get out of there because they was never going to get better. Unlike other players, they get players to come on their team. Like
Nah,
it's not like they
nah, I
don't get them
understand.
help.
I understand that point. I'm already hip about all that. Like I understand that point, but still, at the end of the day, he had to leave. You understand what I'm saying? And Dame, for example, Dame ain't never run from the ground. You feel what I'm saying? He just lost. You feel what I'm saying? And niggas that want coming to Portland. You feel me? So I don't know. You
Yeah.
feel me? I just look at everybody's story and their career different.
I
Everybody got
mean,
their path.
look how AI get respected, and like they ain't gonna get respected. It's just that sometimes you ain't gonna always win because we already see that it's gonna be a better team. Like, but if you try to build this, like when you give yourself a chance and build your team up, nobody gonna knock you for losing. Y'all, they just too focused on the like media narrative and how they try to push it. Like you're not a great player if you don't win. You're not a great player if you don't win. So we know people's circumstances and what they go through. So we ain't gonna knock them. It's basketball and sports. So that's what I'm saying. Like you want to see how great you can be.
hey,
Nah,
crunch time. Hey, crunch time.
what's up,
Hey,
Kobe?
bro. I know we be getting into it sometimes, bro. But I fuck with y'all, man. Y'all be cracking me up, man. Like you, YD, Kurt, y'all be cracking me up, man. I fuck
Nah,
with y'all.
hey, Kobe, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I fuck with y'all, CJ. I fuck with y'all, bro. I want y'all to know on some real shit, bro. I'm a real nigga, bro. I don't want, want y'all to feel no type of way or nothing like
No,
that.
I'm
Nah,
from the St. Claus, so I already understand, bro. So it's
Yeah,
this
it
passion that's
ain't
on.
nothing, man.
Like I already know, bro.
yeah,
Hey,
bro.
That's why I
I
just
be
be laughing
laughing.
up here. Like I don't disrespect nobody up here. I just be laughing, just debating,
I
but it just
love,
be
I
funny.
love, I love talking. I love talking basketball and shit like that. But I don't like when people not realistic. If y'all understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying, I don't like when
All
people
right.
kind of delusional or not
But
really.
you know that's
Nah, I don't like when people don't give players they just do. You feel what I'm saying? Cause these players they put in work, they entertain us and they put in work. We don't know what all these players go through, bruh. You know what I'm saying? We see the games and we watch it. We don't know what they go through with the franchises and the locker rooms and shit like that. So that's why I be playing devil advocate. Just to keep the podcast going. You know what I'm saying? When I be seeing a lot of people agreeing, you know what I'm saying? And I be trying to make it fun, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all can ask BJ, I've been up here for almost like 3 years now, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you feel me? So it's Kobe know, like, you know what I mean? Cause Kobe been here. You feel me? So I just be trying to keep shit going, bro. I'm loyal to the pull up. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
y'all be having me rolling, bro. I have to cut
but
my mic sometimes. Y'all be having me rolling, and I'll be like,
if
yo, I
you
can't even not like this nigga. Like, I'll be
if
like
you
going
look
at
at
y'all.
if you look how sports is though and how we just is with we're for our friends and all that, it's competitive. So just like how people got teams, they always root for their team to do better than the other team and probably shit on the other team. Like just like if you're a Giants fan and you like you say you're in Washington or whatever in Washington, y'all don't like the Giants. You see what I'm saying? You respect them, but y'all don't like them. So y'all just gonna like go at it with the like. That's how it be. Like it's just fans get competitive with each other too.
Yeah, nah. Fans definitely get competitive. I ain't no Commander fan though, bro. I'm for DC. I'm a Coast fan though, but I ain't no Commander fan. But
No,
they
I'm using that as
definitely
an example. Like you know how
nah,
this,
nah,
cause
nah,
that's your
nah, nah,
city and
nah.
all that.
Definitely,
So you
nah.
know
I
how I
definitely
go.
understand. I understand the
But you
passion behind it, and you know what I'm
but you want to
saying.
know the truth, Monty? You
What's
want to
up,
know the
bro?
truth? The reason why I defend Kobe so hard, bro, is because as a Laker fan, bro, this nigga gave us everything he had, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And so to watch his name just get dragged through the mud throughout the years, bro, like like and he's not here. Like if he was here, I wouldn't have a channel.
And he don't got
But
nobody to speak for him really.
yeah,
Like
and so
I feel you, CJ. Hey, Kobe. I ain't gonna lie. Like I realize I respect Kobe. That's why I be trying to tell you. I don't be wanting to go against Kobe or go against y'all, man, bro. Like, I realize love like Kobe had
I
a
know
different.
J Rock was poking
He had
at
a
you a little
different.
bit.
I respect Kobe. He had a different type of love for the game, bro. Like he really wanted to be better than Jordan. He really wanted to be the best player ever. Like he really was like. He really was all basketball. You feel what I'm saying? He didn't want to go to the club, no none of that shit. Like the nigga was training like shit. Like the nigga wanted to win rings. You feel what I'm saying? His mentality was just different than a lot of players. That's why I just like love Kobe, and that's why he had my top 10. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? For real, for real.
I think the biggest part about Kobe game is his passion and intangibles and his mindset. And I think people don't take that into account when you talk about just stats. We like, no, bro, it's more than just stats. His relentless on the court, off the court, like how he study and focus. That's like a real life measuring stick. Like
Yeah,
you
Exactly.
use
nah,
his
for real. Yeah. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, even just me even knowing that, I
he
ain't
just make
gonna
you want to
lie.
be a better person. Like he just make you
Yeah,
want to like you feel me, not be lazy. Like work hard and grind. Like he just make you want to like you see what I'm saying? Like it's just a motivational thing.
yeah,
But see, that's the mindset that I want the younger generation to have, man. Like on my like sometimes I do the Mamba mentality breakdowns where I break down his mindset and like I go over certain things that he says in interviews and stuff like that, just to motivate people to get money. You know what I'm saying? To work hard at what your dreams are, your passions are. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people are told that they can't do it. They can't do what they want to do. No, you can do whatever you put your mind to doing. Like this nigga had the utmost confidence, bro. Every time somebody told him no, he opened the door. He figured it
mm,
out. See what I'm saying? It's a
yeah.
strong. You gotta be a strong nigga, the dog, to think that way.
Kobe. I ain't gonna lie, right? I used to think Kobe wasn't a I used to think Kobe wasn't a leader, right? I used to think Kobe like, cause I used to hate when Kobe used to jack up a lot of shots and shit like that. But then, you know what I'm saying? When I really locked in and really learned about Kobe, like when he told Phil Jackson, like, bruh, these niggas don't deserve to get the ball. They not working hard enough. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, is this him saying shit like that, bro? Like, you feel me? Like,
Yeah.
that shit is crazy, bro. Like, he like, bro, these niggas don't deserve to get the ball, bro. They not working hard enough. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, but he was a different type leader because he just wanted to make them better. Like, he just wanted
He
to
is
make them.
stu he a student of the game. He got that coach mindset. Like he got the mindset like um constructive criticism and tough love. That's what he gonna give you. Like he doing that to like toughen you up and make sure you ready, like to sharpen your tools, bro. Like when he be hitting his plays and like talking shit to them, that bring the best out of them. That bring they gonna bring their best game out because they wanna prove I'm wrong. See what I'm saying? So it's like that's what coaches do, bro. Because when you in practice and your coach always get on you, you be like, yo, why you keep getting on me? Why you keep getting on me? That's because he's just trying to bring the best out of you and make you unlock your full potential.
But if you think about it, he get along with niggas that work hard. So if you if you on a team, because I spoke to some of his teammates, dog. Like when you on a team with him, like he holds you accountable, but he holds himself accountable too. So like when he asks you to do something, he doing the same shit. the exact same shit. So the thing is that he demanded. These are NBA players, right? But a lot of like some people don't want to win. Like they just want the money. They just want
Right.
to
I'm
have
about to say
fun.
that.
Yeah, they like the fame, the glamour, right? Kobe is gonna hold his teammates accountable. Like, no, you're gonna work just like me. Now you might not be as talented as me, but you're gonna work just like me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You're gonna put in the work to be the best version of yourself, and whatever that is, you're gonna max out. So all his teammates maxed out with him. See, you see what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
he made his teammates champions because he maxed them out. Jordan Farmar, Sasha Vujacic, Lamar Odom, Pau Gasol, all them dudes, Andrew Bynum, maxed out. He made them maxed out by having hard practice and holding them accountable. You may not be me, but you're gonna be the best version of you. You see what I'm saying?
And that's the things that don't show up on the stat sheet. So when we say when his teammates ready, you be like, yo, how this team winning and doing this? Cause it's like a Tom Brady effect. Like they might not have the best talent, but in them practices and going over game film, he makes sure everybody's tools is sharp. So when you in the game, you wonder how everybody is they not making mistakes. So that's why I said with Kobe, I know LeBron got better stacks and all that. He a better like athlete, but I look at the details of everything they doing with in the whole process of the game, not just in the game. That's why I'm like, yo, it's more to the game that Kobe put into it, bro. Like the defense, like this, the relentless, bro. It's just different, bro.
And Kobe and Monty, Kobe had faults, right? Like he had faults. Sometimes he beat a little too hard on his teammates at times, right? Sometimes he needed to back off. And he learned that a little bit later in his career to like back off guys and have a little bit of fun and be more social with them and things like that. So he wasn't without like faults. I'm not trying to sell you some perfect nigga who never made mistakes. That'd be bullshit. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, nah,
Like,
nah, nah. Hey, Kobe, trust me, I already know that, bro. But trust me, I definitely hold Kobe to a high standard just because, like, what y'all saying, the work he put in and shit like that. Like, even him waking up I think he said he waked up at 4 o'clock, and that's the
Yeah,
first workout. And then, you know what I'm saying, he say he for 2 hours, and then at 6 o'clock, he eat, you know what I'm saying, shit like that, get ready, and then I think he got another workout at 8 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Then
when
he
he talk to that bull on stage and shit with the
and do
mic.
it again. Then he said he got another workout at 10 o'clock and another workout at 2 o'clock. Like, you know what I'm saying? He said he did all this work, and he said all the work that other players do in the summer, they don't even have time to catch up because he already ahead. And that's the shit that I respected. Like, damn, like he was putting that extra work. You feel me? And that's what made him so great and ready for them moments. You know what I'm saying? So
bro, his creativity was off the charts, bro. Like Samaki Walker was like, he was talking about this. He said, this nigga would dribble without a basketball. Just imagining shit, like imagining moves. You know what I mean? And then he would execute this shit in games. Like he would like the way his imagination was for this nigga would draw up different sets of plays. He would have like boards and draw up different sets of plays full of different actions for his teammates. You know what I mean? He would have like 5 different courts and drawing up on 5 different courts with his teammates.
and
The
it
nigga
was
was
just different with Kobe. He said he didn't want to play with no other team but purple and gold. Like that's what he said. So I definitely respect it, and I definitely get, I'm with y'all on that point. Probably a lot. Like, you feel what I'm saying? I respect it. Like, you feel me?
and you
So
and you can and you can have LeBron over and for anybody out there who has LeBron over, okay, it's cool. Like, but like just understand, bro, that nigga wasn't no slouch.
Nah, I know Kobe wasn't no slouch, bro, but he definitely Kobe was not no slouch, bro. But you know what I'm saying? Bron, I respect what Bron did, bro. Like you feel what I'm saying? Like I ain't like I said, I'm not no Bron fan, bro. I'm gonna keep it a bean with y'all. I'm a Russell Westbrook fan, bro. I ain't no Bron fan, bro. But I ain't even gonna lie, I respect like his greatness. That's it. I just respect Bron greatness. And it'd be crazy to see people disrespecting his greatness, you feel me? But I understand y'all, he lost a lot. 4-6, I get it. You feel me? But you know what I mean? I just respect, bro was great for a long time, bro. And he's still great at 40, 41. You feel me?
But see,
Like
to me, listen, to me, LeBron's one of the greatest players that I've ever seen. But here's my problem with him. And this is where like I get upset with him. Clutch Sports, the machine behind Clutch Sports be doing nasty work. It be doing nasty work behind the scenes and all that shit.
mm-hmm.
Different people signed that you got to try and figure out who taking money and who not to say what. That's
Nah,
what I go against.
I definitely get that. I get that for sure. You feel me? That's what I was telling y'all. All that is all this new shit. They ain't had all that shit in the 90s. You feel what I'm saying? They ain't had all that shit. You feel what I'm saying? Clutch Sports they represent all these different players and all this shit. Rich Paul and all this shit. Like, I don't know. I don't like that shit. For real, I'm keeping it being with y'all. I don't be liking that shit, but that's how they get their money, and the players they talk through their managers. You know what I'm saying? It don't even be the players saying that shit. It be they managers saying that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
But you see how much heat Russell Westbrook took when he played for the Lakers? Oh, they tried to destroy that nigga.
Yeah. I
They
ain't gonna
tried to
lie.
destroy that
I
nigga,
ain't
dog.
gonna lie. That year when Russ was with the Lakers, I ain't gonna lie. I hated LeBron that year. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, cause I ain't like the way I ain't like the way they treated my man when he was in LA. Like, you feel what I'm saying? He still averaged like 17, 18 points. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, I just ain't like how they try to make him the scapegoat or make him the reason why the Lakers wasn't doing what they was doing, bro. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. It wasn't just Russ. Russ was there for a lot of games. You feel what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, last time I checked, LeBron called him. He was good in DC. He came home, bro. He came to my favorite player came to DC. You know how that made me feel, bro. You hear me, CJ? I'm from DC, bro. The Russell Wilson is my favorite player, bro. He played for the Wizards before KD.
Yep. And see, I'm not a big Westbrook guy like that, but I do always respect like his heart, like his passion for the game. But
His passion. That's why I fell in love with, bro. That's why that was my favorite player, bro. This is his passion for the game. He was going 110% for every play. Like, no matter who he's playing, what game. Like, you feel what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. I criticize him a lot because he do jack up a lot of shots during his career. He jacked up a lot of shots, bro. You feel what I'm saying? But he had the green light. Like, you feel what I'm saying? And he had a
I don't care
franchise
how
on
many
his back.
shots he took, to be
Yeah,
honest
he
with
had
you,
a
because like,
franchise on his back, bro. Like, you feel me? But I just respect his grind, like the work he put in, the grind. Like, you could tell he wanted to win, bro. You could see it. You feel me?
he
And
wanted to win.
Kobe said that. See, man, Kobe talked about Russ too. Like, you feel me?
Yeah,
Like, come on, bro. He synced it.
because
Like,
Russ
Kobe.
has something you can't teach.
Yeah.
Passion. So
Kobe.
He said he the best point guard athlete you ever seen.
yeah, yeah. But if you look at it right, and this is what I got upset about. Like, I'm cool with like them putting some of the blame on Russ. He's a great player, but they put all of it on him. I said, bro, everybody got to take this blame. They dumped all that shit on him. I said, that's fucked up, dog. I said, that's fucked up. They try to end that nigga's career.
They gonna hate on bro, cause you know what I'm saying, Russ, you know what I'm saying, he's not really I don't know, the media try to make it seem like he's not really a likable guy and all this and all that, like Russ. But a lot of his players, the players that play with him, they love him, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Bradley Beal said this the best player I ever played with. Like, you feel what I'm saying? He played with, bro, that shit was amazing to me. He played with John Wall for 10 years. John Wall was in DC for 10 years,
The
bro.
media say he wasn't a good teammate. I was watching TV. They said Russell Westbrook wasn't a good teammate. My jaw dropped.
Yeah. But
I said,
all his teammates, they say different though. All his
yeah,
coaches, all his coaches say different. The franchises be saying different, bro. So I don't be getting
that's
that.
why it's nasty work.
I don't be getting that narrative, CJ. You hear me? Like, I don't really get that
Right.
narrative. Like, you feel me? But it's cool. They gonna put that narrative on them. Like, you feel what I'm saying? It is what it is. I don't know. They trying to say he got into it with Aaron Gordon last year when he was on the Nuggets or whatever. Russ just gonna hold niggas accountable, bro.
And
He's
that's
just
why
never
he had a
gonna.
black eye.
I don't know. I don't know if he. I don't know if he punched Aaron Gordon in his shit or what happened. I don't know what happened, bro. You feel what I'm saying? But you feel me? He probably was on their ass when we was losing to OKC. On my soul, he probably was on their ass. Like nigga, I played for them. Like, come on, y'all. Like, y'all tripping. Fuck is
Yeah,
y'all talking about? Come on, like, he probably was trying to get them life and energy. Who knows? I
but
don't
Right.
know
see,
what happened in
every
that locker room.
but
You feel
every
me?
every time a nigga curse out another nigga, it doesn't mean he's not a good teammate. Like that, sometimes that means you a good teammate.
They labeled Jimmy
Cause you,
Butler that, and they don't look at it.
yeah, bro. Like sometimes you gotta curse out a nigga out to get his attention. You know what I mean? Like
Nah,
sometimes it's
yeah.
necessary.
Nah, it's just certain players, they play with passion, bro. They play with a certain type
Yeah,
of passion. They play with a certain type of, you know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? They wear they heart on they sleeve when they play, bro. And you gotta respect
Yeah.
that shit, bro. You gotta respect that shit, bro. You feel
yeah,
me? You gotta respect that shit, bro.
yeah.
Like,
Westbrook's a dog. He a dog for real.
real live. Like,
I became a Westbrook fan because of the media.
even D Rose, like, you could tell when D Rose, even though he was a silent killer though, like D Rose ain't gonna talk much, bruh. But you know when D Rose was him, you already know when Shorty touched that floor, it's gonna be special, bruh. Like, you feel what I'm saying? So, you hear me?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that's one
And
nigga
there's
I
in the
wish.
same draft too.
Yeah, that's one nigga I wish that didn't get, like, really, like, I swear, like, I really wish bro ain't get hurt, bro. If
Yeah.
bro ain't never get hurt, bro was going, you know what I mean? Shorty was gonna
But you
take
see how
off.
special it is to win for your city? Like, bro, Dwayne, D Rose, he wanted to win for Chicago, dog, more than anything.
Nah,
Like,
I ain't gonna lie, if D Rose ain't get hurt, bro, I ain't gonna cop. I feel like during that time, I don't like doing hypotheticals. I don't like doing that shit. That's what I was telling J Rod, like, you just gotta go with the facts. He got hurt. It is what it is. Like, you feel what I'm
realistic
saying?
hypothetical.
But I ain't gonna lie, D Rose had a talent. At that time, he had the talent to take Chicago over the top. Like, for
Yeah,
real. He was dunking on shit. Shorty was like that. Like,
he was dominating
he
at the
was
point guard.
dominating. Yeah, Shorty was dominating shit. I ain't even gonna cap to you.
Hell, he came to LA and destroyed us. I think it was Christmas. That nigga fucked us
Yeah,
up.
on Christmas. Hit
I
y'all with that
remember when
hit y'all with that game winner, John.
I
That
remember when
floater, whatever.
I remember when Miami, when LeBron was on this, who won, D Wade and Chris Bosh, it was a time they won like 20 games in a row, like the Warriors or some shit, and
It
they
was
played
dunking on Joel Anthony and all that.
yeah,
Yeah, that
and the
nigga.
Bulls
Laid up on Wade and Brian, made LeBron.
they
See,
played
those
when
was
they
balls.
was on the 20-game run. They played the Bulls. The Bulls was not having none of that shit, bro. They was on like a 24-game win streak or
They
some
beat the
shit.
Spurs that year too, I think. The Bulls. They was
Yeah,
beating like they was running the table. I
but
ain't gonna
I
lie,
ain't
that
gonna lie, they was tough, man. They had Luau Dane, Joe King, no, like they had some killers, bro. They had some killers on that
Yeah,
team. No funny. I'm saying
Heinrich on that. Oh,
yeah, they
Yeah,
had Kirk
Heinrich
Heinrich
was
and all that.
good
That's what I
too.
was saying.
Did
Taj
they have Kyle
Gibson.
Korver? Did they have Kyle Korver that year?
No,
They
he was on the
he
I
might
think
have
he
been
was on
on
the
Atlanta.
Hawks.
He might have been on Atlanta
Yeah.
at that time. But
I thought he played for the Bulls too.
Chicago had some.
Matter of fact,
He
I think he
he.
came like I'm gonna check that, John.
I don't think he was on that team with D Rose and Luau Dang and Taj Gibson and them. And they
No,
had
I would have remembered they had Keith Bogan at the shooting guard. So
yeah, they
like
had Keith Bogan.
I would
They
remember
had
that,
Marvis
John.
and
Yeah, they did.
they had Carlos Boozer. Man, they had some niggas,
Carlos
bro.
Boozer, Carlos Boozer. I fuck with Carlos
You know what I'm
Boozer, bro.
saying?
Back then,
They
he was
had
getting
some niggas.
busy.
They had some niggas rotating, bro. I think they had Eric Gordon. I mean, they had some. Bro, they had some
Yeah,
niggas at the time.
he played for him in 2011. Kyle Korver.
Oh, okay. Cal Corver was in the mix too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
they
was
had
in
him.
the mix. You feel me? But D Rose had the talent to take them over the top, bro. Like real live, like you know what I'm
Hell yeah.
saying. He had that talent to take over the top.
That motherfucker was fast.
It's
Fuck.
not a lot of niggas. I'm saying it's just not a lot of niggas that's that talented that could take you over the top. Like you know what I'm saying, that could he's a example of elevating your team. You feel what I'm saying? He was elevating the Bulls for real. Cause when they got hurt, they wasn't winning. They wasn't winning out of that. That shit was over with. They franchise ain't been the same. You know what I mean, CJ? They ain't even recovered since then.
Yeah, man. They rebuilding as we speak.
They rebuilding. You feel me? You feel me, Kobe? They rebuilding as we speak. I think they picked them #1, right? They picked them first overall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? They still and what year was that? You said that was the same year as Russ. Yeah.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Yeah. They still ain't recovered off that shit, bro. They still, you feel me? They got Kobe White as they point guard now. You feel me? Like
And Josh Giddey and shit.
and Josh Giddey and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just saying, bro, that shit, you hear me? You gotta take advantage of that time. You feel what I'm saying?
I mean, at least they could look forward to their football team, I guess.
Nah, that shit
That's the only
over.
hope. Only
Nah,
hope for them.
that shit over, bro. Caleb Williams ain't doing shit, bro. That shit done with. They shit done with, bro. And they divisions are like lit right now, so they really over with. I'm about to play mine right now, bro. I'm about to log in, bro. I'm about to let them see they love, bro.
All right, bro. Have a good one, bro.